Yeah. Yeah.
Yo.
Well.
Hey, pretty faces. Welcome back to another one. Welcome back to another one. Pink, how you feeling?
Blessed by the best. Are you blessed by the best? Blessed. I'm blessed by the best. Are you blessed by the best?
I'm blessed.
Hey, Tyron, how are you?
I'm goody. I'm goody. I'm goody. You know, fresh cup of coffee. Doing what I did again, acting like a kid again. Hey, ladies. Aries was good. Passion fruit was goody. How y'all ladies doing? We back at it with another one. Chrisean done posted. We woke up.
My
Amen.
baby.
Yes, she did. All her supporters then reposted it. Karletta, you know, once again, her scallywag self doing what she do best.
Scallywag.
Being other than a grandmama. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Scallywag is crazy.
Luce Cannon heard about his indictment for the first time. We gonna get into that too. Yep.
Yes, sir. Cause him and his wife, they share the same brain cell.
Yep.
Share the same brain cell. They, bless their heart. And passion fruit and Aries. If y'all can message me on IG, that'll be great. Thank you, ladies. Thank you,
Sweet
ladies.
lady, won't you be my sweet love? Look, I can't sing. I can't hold the note. I be all off key. Don't know the melody. God damn. I know the lyrics though. I know the lyrics though.
Yes, sir. Shout out to Chrisean, the icon. I'm about to put that on the screen. Ooh.
Most definitely. Chrisean the icon. Always show love. Always show love.
Full show.
She
Full
definitely be
show.
doing her one too. I just sent you one.
Look at Auntie Baby. Oh my God, y'all. Look at Auntie Baby. Okay, Aries, darling.
Right.
Look at Auntie Baby. Hey,
Right.
Miss Incapable.
Boy, he getting big. He
Yes, he
getting big.
is. Look at
Young
him.
King and all that. Young King and
Yes,
all that.
he is. What? Look at him. Look at him. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm okay. How do I do IG?
First, you gotta download the app. You got the app? It don't sound like you got the app. So you gotta go to
Let me
the app
see.
store and download the app. And once you download the app, you just set up a free profile, sign in.
Well, uh, um,
Please hit the like button, ladies. We
let me
would
see. Let
greatly
me see. Let me see.
appreciate it.
Passion fruit. Are you on
Let me
anything else? Facebook?
She just said okay, so I guess she can download it. Did you see my last message?
Hold 1 second.
It's a comment from what
Now
you
you
got.
got darn sweet lady in my head. Ugh.
Sweet lady, won't you be my sweet a lifetime? Yes, call me when you need me. Come and receive me. Ah, damn. Hey, now and then I want to get my Tyrese on and all that. Hey, now and then. Oh, she got Facebook. She said
Mm-hmm.
she definitely got
Yeah,
Facebook.
that's why I pulled this one up, Tyron. That's why I pulled it up. Yep.
Oh, it got the comments in there.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's the actual post. I thought that was a picture. My bad.
It is a picture.
Oh,
It's a picture from the comments.
Octavia.
Yes, sir. You see at the top. Oh wait, let me see. Yeah, it should be from those comments. Yeah, because it's her page. Let me zoom out. Hey, princess.
What did the comments say? I just sent it to you. Somebody sent it to me. I really didn't get a chance to see. Yeah, that's the actual page. You said that's a picture. You so silly. You are so silly. You see how you treat me?
No, no. See, there it is at the bottom. You see it? That's why I pulled up Chrisean the icon because
Yeah.
somebody sent me that picture too. But yeah, it's her page. If you look at the top of the picture that you sent,
Yeah.
Chrisean the icon posts. Yeah, so it's her
Excuse me.
page, darling.
Excuse me. God
I done
damn.
told
You
you.
know us
I done
niggas don't
told
be
you I
paying
ain't one of
attention.
them.
You know us niggas don't be paying attention. That's why we got y'all
I
pretty
told you
asses
I ain't
around.
one of
That's
them.
why we keep y'all pretty asses around us. Keep us on point. You know we ain't doing what the hell we got to do. We don't see what we supposed to see. God damn. You know us niggas just
I
blowing in the
told you I
wind.
ain't one of them.
You know us niggas just
I
blowing in the
ain't one
wind,
of
girl.
them.
God damn. Him sitting there like a big boy.
Yes. Yes, she is. That's Blueface Aunt Octavia. Oh.
One of the good aunts. She one of the good
Yes.
aunts. That's the one that's cool with Karletta right now.
Yep. That actually has, money, and it actually, has stuff going on in life. I think she got like 3 degrees too or something.
Yeah,
Uh, these people are actually doing stuff in life and not trying to, clout chase off Chrisean and Blue. They're
right.
actually
She's
doing
doing something in
things.
life and not
So,
trying to suck the life out of others. Right,
you know,
right,
you know, shout out to Octavia, the regular people that's going out working and doing what they're supposed to do as humans,
right,
and not trying to tear people down all the time to get up off of them.
right.
Not looking for
Shout,
a come up. They have their own come up.
shout
Aha!
out to Octavia. Right. Out here
They are
teaching
their
these
own come up. Okay.
out here teaching these black girls something right for a change.
Yes.
Good
And
examples.
Octavia.
Good
Huh?
examples of a woman. Good examples of a good woman.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Showing love to her
Which is
great nephew as she should because she's not a
right.
weirdo.
Right. Loving on him from a distance, like genuinely. Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Um,
I like it. I
let me
like
do
it,
it.
Octavia. I like it.
Right. Right.
Examples of what an auntie look like, what a real woman look like. She ain't out here trying to get the Scallywag of the Year award. Ah, eh.
Okay. Come on, auntie.
Hey, Octavia. Uh-huh.
Come
Hey,
on,
Octavia.
auntie. Come on, auntie.
God damn.
Yes, ma'am.
God damn. The whole
That's why
family
Carla.
looked
That's why
like a
she
snack.
mad.
Except for goddamn Karletta and Faith. The whole family looked like a snack. Except for Karletta and Faith. Them goddamn scallywags over there running a coat looking ugly. God damn.
Yes,
Ugly.
sir. And is
Ugly.
a cult for sure.
Ugly.
Yeah, look at mama.
Mm-hmm.
Look at mama.
Oh, black don't crack. Black
What
don't crack.
again? Carlissa's mad again.
Black don't crack. It ain't never whack. God
Tough.
damn.
Come on, sis. Come on, Octavia girl. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
Nice.
This is why
Nice.
she mad.
Nice.
That's why she mad.
You know what? Let me make sure I'm
Mm-mm-mm.
following Octavia so I could keep up on the latest, family, Let me make sure I'm following her, since I'm a content creator, I need to be following all parties involved. Let me make sure I'm following Octavia and all that.
I don't. Yeah, I'm following Karletta and now I'm following Octavia. This clown, this clown right here had the nerve to comment under my stuff one day. Cause somebody
Hey,
somebody
Misty.
made a comment on, I think they wrote something, or they like Chrisean's version of Yahweh and not Timbaland's version. Or what was it?
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
I'm
they hope
following.
she drops the one that she did with that guy. You know what I'm talking about?
Right. Hey, Taz. Um,
Yeah, they were like, I
is
hope
it
she
a
drops
video
this
clip on it?
version. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, but it's I don't know if that guy put the song out or not. When you remember when Timbaland made his and folks were trying to act like Chrisean stole it from that boy?
Yeah.
Because it was her verse, but it was on his song that never came out. Allegedly, I don't know if it came out or not. That's why I was
I
like
didn't
hesitant to
think
play it.
Nah, don't play it. But yeah, I don't think
Yeah.
that was his song. He was just the songwriter on it and he featured on it. I think it was always Chrisean's song. He just helped write the song and he featured on it. But Chrisean never put the song out. I believe that was her song. And being that she didn't shout him out and being that Timbaland remixed it, he was he feared Chrisean was going to do the Timbaland version and not give him songwriters credit because she didn't shout him out in the Timbaland repost. That's all that was about. He was fearing she was secretly re-recording the song with Timbaland using the lyrics he helped write without getting proper credit. That was his issue. He never claimed that the song was supposed to be his. He knew it was her song. She paid for it. She paid for him to come in as a songwriter
Oh, okay.
and then allow him to feature on the record once she realized his vocals was good. Because he came to be a songwriter, and I guess they was friends or they hit it off, and his vocals sound so good, she kept him on the song. But initially, it was a songwriter's situation. She called him to the studio to help her write lyrics. That's it. Where
Okay.
Yep. But
So
he
they're actually
do
his lyrics.
Yes, but he do, even if no, maybe he didn't write all of the lyrics, but he had input, right? So he do deserve
Mhm.
songwriters credits. He do deserve that, right? So I'm not saying he wrote the whole song, but he did
Right.
write to the song, even if it's just his part, right? He do the hook and he got his own verse on it, I believe. So Like
Yeah,
he's still co-writer on a song, even if he didn't write her verse. He's still co-writer. You know.
right.
Yeah.
And I
Yep.
I put on the thing, I was like, no, I don't want her to do that because he was part of the, the little tear down Chrisean thing when Timbaland did his version of her verse. And it's like, to me, I was like, nah, she don't need to do nothing with this guy, because if he wasn't part of it, then yeah.
Yeah.
But he was putting his little input in on it too, and it's like, no,
Yeah. Because I believe he did help Krishan write her verse because that was his thing, right? His whole beef was it's cool Timbaland remix the song and bringing attention to the song, but at least shout me out, give me a shout out. I helped write the song, like, right? I'm co-writer to those lyrics. Like, why you ain't shout me out? Right? I'm a struggling producer, songwriter. I need some clout. That's all that was. Why you ain't shine no light on me? That's what that was about.
So I wish he would have said that instead of just putting a post here, a post there, folks
That's
in here
because he
trolling and
really ain't
bagging
have
him.
an argument. That's because he didn't have a valid argument. She
Right,
don't have she don't have to list you on a credit on nothing until she officially put the song out. She got to
right.
do she got to do that when it comes to uploading this song to Spotify and Apple Music, right? Now I list you as a songwriter credit, but I'm not officially putting this song out. I had nothing to do with Timbaland taking this and using
Exactly.
AI and remixing it. I just woke up the next morning and Timbaland was viral with the damn song, and I just shared it, nigga. Fuck you mad at me
Right.
for?
That's
So
my
that's why
that's my
that's why
thing.
he never addressed it directly. He just was posting clips and shit because he knew he didn't have a valid argument. You don't have an argument until Timbaland and Krishan start making money off this song and cut you out. Now you
Mhm.
got an argument. Now you got legal legs to stand, right? Now you can go to court and file paperwork. I think they cut me out of proceeds from a song I helped write. But until they make money, nigga, shut the fuck up and hope they do make some money off it. Dummy.
Right.
Now she ain't gonna. Now she gonna turn it to a gospel song, remix it, stepped on it, and now it ain't nothing you could do about it. How about that, dummy?
Mhm.
Dummy.
Yeah.
Now you
Yeah.
just cut yourself out of a future bag altogether.
Yeah. Mhm.
Now whatever input you did put in on the song, she gonna take it out and she gonna let them gospel singers fill in the blank with a whole new music and everything. Now
Correct.
you lost your chance at because anything you contributed to the song, she's definitely going to cut that out.
Mhm.
So now you blew your
Yes.
shot. So that's all he did was he blew his shot at making money, possibly hitting the road with her, going on tour, doing interviews with her. Like she got a whole story to tell about that song. She was going through hell with Blueface when you and her was in the studio making that.
Mhm.
So he lost out on a crazy opportunity just by trolling, chasing clout.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's my thing. That's my thing. You were part of the bull. You shouldn't have been part of the bull, sir. Or if you were gonna say something, you could have been like, "Oh, y'all, it's cool." Nothing's going on. She's just responding to the thing. All she did was say it on the podcast. She didn't say,
Right.
"Oh, yeah, it's not a song that's coming out. This is an example of what hood gospel would be." That's it.
Mm-hmm.
And when Timberland did it, they were like, "Oh no, you can't do that. That's not Krishan's song." Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you should have just laid low and minded your business and wait
Yeah.
to see what she was gonna say. But you did
Yeah.
not. So, you X'd out at this point.
Yeah, that's how you know he was
Hmm.
chasing clout. It ain't have nothing to do with money because Chrisean ain't making no money off the song yet. The song isn't even out yet. So you daggone spoke too soon. You spoke too soon. You only should have said
Yep.
something once that song
Exactly.
hit all streaming platforms and a revenue cycle went by and nothing came to your mailbox. Now you can hit up
Hmm.
Chrisean. Hey, yo, Chrisean, I see the song been on Spotify all year. I know some proceeds was generated from it. I'm just curious. What happened to my songwriting credits and royalties? Handle it that way. Handle it the right way. Then I can see if she hit you back, nigga. Fuck you. You ain't getting nothing. Okay, it is what it is now, right? But
Yep.
you ain't even hit her up. You woke up the next morning and saw what she saw and just went live doing dumb shit, posting clips and shit. Nasty work. Hey,
Hmm.
ladies, please hit the like button.
Yes, please hit the like button. Please hit the like button.
We would greatly
Share and
appreciate it.
sub. Yep,
We
share
would
and
greatly
sub, share and
appreciate it.
sub. Uh, okay. Look at my nephew. Oh my god. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at him. He's so big. Look at him. He's so big and slim. Look at him. Oh my gosh, his little curly hair. Oh, his little curly hair. He's sitting up like a big boy. Yes, you That is so precious. And y'all, your hate pages done shared it. They have, cause anything
Hmm.
Chrisean posts, if it's the baby, oh my gosh, that's when the pets come out to play. That's when they come
Yeah.
out and they're like, "Oh, he's sitting up, he's propped up, he's doing." God. Hey, Ann.
Every time you see him, he's sitting on her lap or he's sitting in the chair. Hey, yeah, come on, cut it out, y'all.
Yep.
Don't do that.
Every time we ain't seen him walking, we ain't seen. Yeah.
Right,
So let me get this straight. Is it that y'all need to see every child walking? Y'all need to see every child bathing. Y'all need to see every child eating. Y'all need to see every child talking. What's the tea? What's going on? That's concerning. Let, let's
right,
let's figure that out first. Because why does anything that Chrisean Jesus have going on concern you? Last time
right,
I checked, he was Chrisean Eugenia Malone Porter son,
right.
and our nephew, because I'm included. I'm involved. But he don't have nothing to do with y'all at all. So why are y'all trying to clock everything he's doing? Why are y'all trying to see everything? Why?
They ain't
And the
got no
people's
life, girl.
excuses, huh?
I said they ain't got no life. That's why. They ain't got no life, girl. You know that. These folks is online trolling because they ain't doing nothing else with themselves. They ain't getting to no money. They miserable. They done hit the wall. Don't know nigga want them. God damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what's going on. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Taz. What's goody, ladies?
Yeah.
Yep.
And it's
That's
it's
what's going
like,
on. What did Karletta say?
mm,
I heard Karletta done opened up her mouth, has something to post about the baby. Like, what? What she say? Damn. Karletta always running her mouth.
let me pull that up. Let me pull
And
that
soon as
up. Some
she
more
ain't in no
bull.
algorithms, soon as she ain't in no algorithms, soon as she ain't trending, this is what she do. This is what she
Mm-hmm.
do. She get disrespectful. And
Yep.
even if she's
The
not
usual.
saying nothing
She got to be.
disrespectful, hey, Misty,
What I could
She
what's
just
got to
take
be
goody?
my
involved in
car
anything.
and run her over with it, and and run her over, then reverse. phone on the head.
She up here?
Listen, yeah, I'm here. She didn't sit there and put a little fake little prayer out. Dang, what did I do with that prayer? I think
A
I
fake
screenshot.
little prayer.
Yeah, talking
I got it.
about Lord. You got the
I got
prayer?
it.
Hit her with the car. Run her over. Back it up. Boom,
Yeah, I
boom,
got
boom. Y'all ever ran somebody over?
Whoa,
it.
whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Allegedly. Allegedly. Allegedly.
Yeah, I
Missy
don't
that
know about
came up
that,
here
but
committing crimes. I don't know what she talking about, y'all.
I thought about it.
I am not loose
I thought
cannon.
about it, but I was scared to get locked up. So,
No, I got that Takesha.
Takesha.
That's
oh,
Takesha.
okay.
That's Takesha.
hmm
Mm-hmm.
So, like I said before, when Chrisean Jesus is posted, all the weirdos pop out, all the pets pop out,
Right,
all the weird grannies and weird aunties pop out, all the obsessed fans pop out, all the haters pop out. And his grandmother on his dad's side is one of the main ones, one of the main weirdos. So she
right.
felt like it's best for me to, make a post because I can't. Oh, it would just behoove me to say nothing when my grandson is posted, even though I act like, he's a piece of trash. I hate his mom. Like I've been saying the wildest things about him. I claim him this day, then I don't claim him. I'm in cahoots with some weirdos trying to say he's somebody else's son. But yeah, let me go ahead and put out this little pray that I came up with while I was writing because it wasn't genuine. It says prayers for baby Chrisean. Lord, we don't know what we praying. Lord, we don't know what we praying for because all of our pride and emotions. What?
Yeah. Ignorant. Just ignorant.
We we don't know what we praying for. So what are you even
Grammatically
doing?
don't make sense. Right.
What are you doing? If you don't even know what you're praying for, but you want to write a prayer, girl, yeah, blasphemy. Just
Right.
blasphemous. Ma'am, that's why I keep saying anybody that wants to fool with Karletta, y'all need to go ahead and get your house in order because she's going straight to hell. That's where she's going. So unless you
Right.
want to go right to hell with her, you better get your life straight. Because this bed wench right here is insane. She ain't nothing but a demonic entity. She's not
Y'all remember
human.
that y'all, I don't know how old y'all is. Remember that movie, The Witches? And they went into
Yes.
that hotel and they got had the little kids, all the kids in the hotels turned into rats because they hated kids and they were there to destroy the kids. That's what she reminded me of.
Yeah.
She act like
Damn.
she loved the kids so much, but she really want to poison them and put them in little put poison in their food so they can turn into little rats. That's what she reminded me
Yep.
of. I'm about to
Yep.
send you I'm about to send you the thing so you can go pull it up. She looked
Not
like one
witches.
the witches. She remind me of it. That's what it just came over my mind because the
Yep.
stuff that what she
Bruno.
just I don't know what we praying for. How you gonna go to God with an empty prayer
Right.
Yep.
if
The
it
main
ain't
little
thank
boy
you and
character, his name
amen?
is Bruno. The main little boy character, she probably sees Chrisean Jesus as Bruno. That's the main character. The main little boy character is Bruno.
Bruno.
He yeah, he actually had like because his grandma was a witch or something like that, but she was a good witch. You got the evil witches, and then you got the good
That's a
witches.
good witch.
His grandma
Mm-hmm.
was a good witch, so he had it in him too. So it
But
was real like mandatory for them to get Bruno, but they couldn't get Bruno. So that's what I feel like. Bruno is Chrisean Jesus in this aspect, and it's Karletta.
exactly.
That's like the head witch
I wish you
that
could
won't
find.
be
Okay, I
hidden.
got the one I sent you with. I sent you something in your DM because I want you to show the one with her pulling her mask off her face and she was turned into the witch and she was like, "Oh, everybody, You can get free. You can turn yourself back into, the demon. They always like, woo. They were so happy. They was taking off their masks and stuff.
Yeah.
And so Bruno, he was a rat. And he was like,
They took
oh
their
my God,
shoes
they
off because
turned
they don't
yourself
have
into a rat.
toes and all that. Yeah.
Yeah, that was the best movie. That's my favorite witch movie. And she remind
My
me.
favorite witch movie.
Yeah, one of my favorite childhood witch movies because I believed in that. I believe that's how they move. And that's exactly what I see in her. That's how she moving. She moving just like that witch.
Yeah, damn.
She pulled that tooth out and pulled that wig off. That's exactly what she gonna look like. Pink, you gotta show them what I'm talking about. I got it right here. I got it. I promise y'all gonna all relate. She's a witch. She is. You can't tell me she ain't the Illuminati. Oh, devil woman sitting there talk about her grandbaby
So
like that. That ain't even her
Nasty
grandson.
work.
I want to quit saying that. I don't even feel like that's her grandson. She too
She don't
evil.
feel like that.
Yeah, she don't. I'm gonna try to finish this without stopping this time.
Okay. She got
Keep
my
me in prayer.
blubbers ready. Oh, here go the actual witch, y'all. Oh, I found the actual witch.
So
Ooh.
prayers for baby Chrisean, Lord. We don't know what we're praying for because all of our pride and emotions, but we bind any sickness or disease in the name of Jesus. Please forgive us all, Lord. We trust you. We believe you. In Jesus' name, amen. I was going to name Callie Karletta, so the name was heard over there. I didn't because her father begged me not to, but my heart is pure because I have no malice in my heart for my grandchildren or their mothers. What?
Ain't nobody letting her see them grandkids again.
What?
What her naming
I would
Callie got to do with her praying for her grandbaby? And why she even mentioning her grandbaby when Chrisean said she rather her not mention her child at all? Nasty work.
um hey Nicole. Aries said, say what?
That's a form of dementia and crashing out.
She
Something
it's
going
a
on.
word salad.
Why did
It's
she
a
mention
word
Callie name? I'm lost. She said I was going to name Callie Karletta. What was the point of saying that?
because
In the
Something
middle.
Chrisean Jesus.
inside thing. It's an inside thing that she only know for herself personally, and Callie may know. But how was that when you sit there and
Chrisean named her son Chrisean
Yeah, but with that, so what? What that got to do with her praying for her grandchild?
because, like I said, it's word salad. She wants to say a whole bunch of stuff, but she crams it into like one story post.
Yeah.
So it has like 1,000 meanings in it.
So now you
That's
got a
why it's all
problem
over the
with
place.
Chrisean naming her son Chrisean. So, like, what? You think his name shouldn't be Chrisean?
Yes.
Girl,
Yes. You know,
please.
Blue was upset because he didn't have a say so on his name or whatever. Because you saw she threw that in there, right?
mm-hmm.
I didn't because her father begged me not to. So you just, of course, it's a shot at Chrisean. Well, in my opinion, I could be wrong, but I feel like it's a shot because you wanted to name your daughter after you, which Chrisean named her son after her, even
Hmm.
though Blue had an issue. Well, she didn't know about that at the time, but Blue had an issue with it. Callie's dad had an issue with it, and she changed her mind, talking about because I have no malice in my heart. I have no malice. So, are you saying Chrisean has malice in her heart because her child's name is still his name? Is is that what you're saying? And then, what does this have to do with the last sentence? Like,
Right.
she trying to
Nothing at
say.
all
Dominica says she's trying to say Chrisean named the baby after herself because of Jaden.
because of Jaden.
What? I'm confused.
Huh?
Explain that, Dominican. I'm
He's
confused.
trying to say Chrisean named the baby after herself because of Jada. Jada have nothing to do with it.
No, I think Chrisean named her baby after herself because that's what she wanted to do as a
Yeah.
mother.
Right, as a mother, and a mother that was abandoned while she was pregnant, being humiliated online with her baby child's father talking about her, blaspheming her, everything. And I felt like she was like, instead of, because she knew he wanted a junior, he didn't have a junior. So instead of her naming him after his daddy, she named her after that name, Jesus, after her.
Right. Right.
In honor of her, because she was the one for 9 months went through hell.
But I'm gonna keep it real. I think all of that is out the window.
Mm-hmm.
You violated. You posted my son genitals online and everything. You
Yeah, that's it.
violated. Right? He don't like you don't deserve for your child to have your name. You don't deserve to have that junior you wanted after what you did to your child. I mean, that's just how I feel personally.
Yeah, I
You
feel the same.
blew that shot. I'm not going out my way to
That's
change his
true.
name to yours. You blew that shot. That's a
Man.
fact.
Mm-hmm. Hmm.
Bind means to tie. So is she saying her? The top of the prayer. No, she was. She was saying that she's rebuking any sickness or disease from the baby. That's what she means by bind it. But she already put that on him, so it's too
Right.
late to say bind it coming from you, bed wench. You
Right.
already put that stuff on the baby. The heck you mean? You already said stuff was wrong with him with no diagnosis. You don't know anything. You got something from a darn crackhead, forgive me, Lord. You got something from that lady, and then you think you know something about Krishan's son. Do you have any evidence other than a ruggy head telling you something
A ruggy head.
for $30 so she can get her fix? That's why she crashing out again now because she ain't got her fix. Trying to blame Krishan because somebody in her comments
That was the most
talked about her.
blasphemous prayer ever. God ain't listening to her mess. You know, she had no real intent on real prayer and asking forgiveness. It's gonna
No,
take for her. It's gonna take for me to run her over my car and back up over her to make her chill. Real.
you in this car, boy.
Mm-hmm. Cause quit coming for that baby. Quit coming for that baby. Y'all seen they're not gonna hurry up and y'all gonna see that. Well, let me quit saying his name because I said I was gonna call him Loose Booty. That's his name. You see, Loose
Yes,
Booty had blocked me when I got up on his thing when he had little old
I
charity
heard
case
that.
on his thing. And I kept and
I
I was
heard
like,
that.
why do y'all keep to who why people keep talking about this baby? He's like, well, who keep talking about a baby? Because I said, well, whoever's talking about a child don't make no sense. Like, why is
I knew he
that's
was
just
gonna block
Right.
you though.
he
I
honey,
could
he
tell he
blocked
was
me
gonna block
infinity. I have to make another account to go up on there.
you. Mm.
But I
I
might
don't
want to
even
talk to
go.
him, his old demon flashing out self. His eyes was flickering like he got legions of demons in him. I don't even want to talk to him. Might send them fat
And
Carlissa.
see
rags.
what?
Okay, let's see. So Dominican said Carlissa said she wanted to name Callie after her so that her name is heard over there. Okay.
So just
Okay.
like his name is heard over there, like you because you keep speaking on him because you over there, you the other over there. So her over Callie's over there would have been over her over there with her daddy and them, and they can't stand her over there. So she would. I'm trying to make sense out of this.
Listen.
So that's what
So
you said.
Callie, they would have been calling Callie Carlissa in
Yeah.
front of his wife, which Callie's dad was married or is still married or whatever. Carlissa was a side chick that got pregnant. So they would have been
Mhm.
like, Karletta, Karletta, Karletta at the house with his wife. That's what
God
she's
damn.
referring to. Right.
And so they would have had to now they got to call Jesus Chrisean over there
Correct. In front of Jaden.
in front of Jaden
Yep. In front of Jaden, Karlissa, everybody that can't stand Chrisean. Yes. Yes.
over there.
Mm-hmm. Right, Dominican. That makes sense too. Ha! And MEP said Callie is named after Blueface's dad. I don't think Callie's father was down with that. Which that makes me think, like, why the heck would it even matter?
But this is what I'm trying to understand. I thought Callie, she didn't really know who Callie's dad was at first.
Yeah, she knew. She knew who Callie's dad was. She always knew her dad and Blue's dad. She just didn't know who Dre's dad was, allegedly. Mm-hmm. She always knew Callie's dad because they were together in her head, but she didn't realize that he was married, or she didn't know he was married.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah. And I guess a get back was to name her after Blue's dad, who,
That's
I mean,
crazy.
yeah, she was already pregnant when she met him. So it's like,
That's
I
nasty,
wonder what
man.
did Blue's dad do for them to quick get a divorce. They wasn't married 30 days.
they weren't married for 30 days.
It just seemed like that. It seemed like they wasn't married for 30 days and they're already getting a divorce. Damn,
Oh, you talking about with Rebecca?
Yeah.
yeah.
No, they're not. I heard they're not getting a divorce.
Well, Rebecca posted that. I saw
I
it.
know.
She
I know.
posted it twice.
Yeah, I heard they were having some talks behind the scene and they supposed to be working it out. But it's like, I don't expect much from. I ain't trying to be rude, but I don't expect much from Rebecca because she always do the most. She does the absolute most sometimes. Like, she'd be like, "I'm single. I'm this. We don't care. Figure it out because you said you were single and then you got right back with a man, and then you were like, oh yeah, because remember she was like, I'm single. Then she was laid up on a man, like massaging him and stuff, and was crashing out about DJ Sky and whatever Sky's friend name was and such and such. But I thought you were single. Okay. So it's
Nasty
like I
work.
don't yeah. I just, you know, handle that with a long wooden spoon because I don't know. She might have just been upset at the time and was like, I'm done.
That's all, folks.
I'm done. But then it's
Yeah,
like,
but if
oh
that's
well, he
yeah, but
bought
if
me
that's
something.
what you say, if those the things you say, and if that's how you act when you in your feelings, like that don't those aren't characteristics for a long term anything.
Correct.
What man is putting up with that shit long term? Every time you in your feelings, I'm single, get out, this my shit. That's what all that sound like. Get out right now, fuck out of here.
Mm-hmm.
Fuck out of here.
Yeah.
When you happy, when you happy, everything is ours. When you in your feelings, what's yours is yours, and was my like. I don't like that shit. You don't want to do what you supposed to do because you mad. I I gotta order takeout because you don't feel like cooking. Like ain't nobody dealing with dumb shit like that. And
Mm-hmm.
she give me those vibes.
Yeah.
She
And
give
that's
me those
why I don't
vibes.
think nothing of it.
She got an attitude. A nigga can't get in the bed and roll over and cuddle. Get off me. Don't touch me. Get on
Yes.
me. Fuck out of here. Nigga can't roll over and get no kitty cat before he get up and go to work in the morning because you mad about some shit from yesterday. Then nah, she give me those vibes. I'm
Mm-hmm.
not gonna lie. She give me Jayden vibes when she's mad.
Yes.
Like nigga,
Yes.
like y'all black, y'all are beneath me. How dare you talk to me that way? Like that type of shit.
Oh shoot. I ain't get that vibe, but
No, I'm just saying.
her daddy black. Black
I
black.
well, I don't know. I know her. I don't know. I just know
I'm
how
just
she
going off
act when they
the wedding
arguing.
pictures.
Yeah, how she act when they arguing, that those the vibes she give me. She give me spiteful vibes, like I'm
Mm-hmm.
about to fuck some shit up around here. I'm about to go live and tell the world my business. And Papa Blue don't
Yes,
give me that. Papa Blue would never go live and talk about his personal life.
right.
Papa Blue would
Exactly.
never do that. So I don't see a long-term relationship with him and a woman that do things like that. I don't put
Mm-hmm.
my private life on the internet like that. I could never live with a woman that do that.
Well, shoot, he was with Carlissa,
Mm-mm. And that's why
so
he's
it's
not.
like,
And that's why he's not. Word. And that's
yeah,
exactly why he probably got. Well, then again, he was with Carlissa before the
yep,
fame and the cameras, so he ain't have to worry
exactly.
about that. He ain't have to worry about that with her. All he had to worry about was the extra curriculum uh sausages in her mouth. You heard? That's it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so it's like, I guess he just like crazy women or something, but that ain't
Right.
gonna help you in the long run, my guy.
Hey Natasha. Hey Dominican Queen.
Yeah, that's who we talking about, Natasha. That's who we talking about because Rebecca posted, "We getting a divorce," and I saw and I was like, okay, okay, we getting a divorce. What does that mean? Okay, I didn't think
Hey,
nothing of it.
Hey
Hey, Taz.
Chaz.
hey guys! I was sitting there listening to y'all. I'm just leaving work, but I had to join in with y'all because,
Nice.
mm-mm-mm.
Yeah,
Natasha
Carlissa
said,
doing too much.
Always.
Natasha said she knew Callie's dad was married.
Yeah, yeah. She was the side piece from the jump.
Do she still even know who Dre father is?
Karletta said she does. Like they
Mhm.
been knowing who his dad was, but I guess she
Yeah,
mm,
she don't
right.
wanna deal with the nigga or his family, so she acting the way she acting, and that's kind of
Yeah,
foul.
yeah, kinda. Shoot,
Well, yeah,
it's
That,
you right.
terrible.
yeah.
It's trash. Did you hear the prayer task or did you see it?
No, I didn't get a chance to see it. I was busy today.
Okay, let's start it over.
Please do. I want to hear it.
So, yes, this is because you know Chrisean. Well, you might not know, but Chrisean posted Chrisean Jesus sitting in his high chair, looking out the window. Ah, so cute.
Oh, I
And
gotta go find it.
you know the hate pages. Oh, yeah, put it back up. Oh, put it back up, girl. The hate page has already been posted to him. I haven't seen anything negative other than this. Carlissa,
Hmm.
of course, had to say something. So Carlissa says, prayers for baby Chrisean. Lord, we don't know what we're praying for because of all our pride and emotions, but we bind any sickness or disease in the name of Jesus. Please
Mm-mm-mm.
forgive us all, Lord God. We trust you. We believe you. In Jesus' name, amen. I was going to name Callie Carlissa, so my name was heard over there. I didn't because her father begged my not to, but my heart is pure because I have no malice in my heart for my grandchildren or their mothers.
Well, let me just say this. She just cursed herself because she said bind all sickness
It was
and
the
illness,
silence.
and she is the sick one. She just cursed herself. Thank you, Jesus.
Right.
She's the sick one. So yeah, they're gonna bind you because leave that baby alone.
Nasty work. God damn.
So yeah, that's what she just
Oh,
did.
look at Rica's response. It's just a bunch of dots. You're right. Because what the heck do you say to this? I'm sorry, Taz. Go ahead.
Right. No, you're right. What do you say to that? Like she's wicked. She's wicked. And she don't stop. It's like shut up.
Yeah, she ain't gonna stop.
She's never gonna stop. Just like her son is never gonna stop. Wait till he come home. It's gonna be a freaking shit show.
Oh God.
It is. Watch. That was the thing that I really didn't want for her, for Chrisean. That's the thing that, like, when I think about all the things she's been through with Blueface, when you think about Blue Girls Club, you think about Crazy in Love 1 and 2. Like, I watched all of them. When you think about that, it's like the worst part of it all is the public part of it. You know, the parts where he get on there and just drag her and talk about her and put all her dirty laundry out there and drag her for filth and putting the baby out there. Those parts make me cringe because it's one thing to go through things behind the scenes and then to see how she got to come out crying and hysterical because she can't believe he betrayed her that way when she really holds a lot of his secrets and don't tell us.
Right. Right.
Yep. There's still a lot of things that she'll never betray him like that. But anything with her, he'll just blare it out. Like when she talked about the Malone guy and how, you know, whatever supposed to have happened or whatever he tried with her, he had no right to come out and say that after she told him that in secret.
Right.
So
God damn.
those are the parts that I really like. Oh, I'm telling you, I despise him. I don't want to say I hate him because I don't know him, but I despise his influence over social media. I despise it.
Yeah, Blueface did a terrible job with his platform as far as who he's influencing and the things he's doing, how he treat women. All of that's like terrible.
Mm-hmm.
All of that's terrible, and it don't it leads nowhere positive. It leads nowhere, right? Like it's all like your family life destroyed, you losing money, you lost your freedom, right? You teaching young black girls to accept all of the wrong things from black men, right? It's like it's just all toxic. It's all wrong.
Yeah, it
Correct.
is. It's all wrong. And his mother don't hold him accountable for anything.
Right.
Anything he does, she always got another reason why it happened. It's somebody else's fault because and it's like, come on, like it's sad. It's really sad.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. That lady is a bed bug. She's
Nothing
a
Yeah,
bed
I
bug.
special.
said that.
She's
Yep.
an evil entity. She's is something wrong with her. Like
Yeah,
I
she's
keep saying
wicked.
she's not human at all. It's no
Mm-mm.
way. It's no way. Cause okay, what does this last sentence mean on the prayer? But my heart is pure because I have no malice in my heart for my grandchildren or their mothers. What does that mean?
It means she's a liar.
Like,
That's what it
what does that
means.
have to do with anything that was
It means she just say things just to say it, and she lie all the time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what it told
Mhm.
me.
it's a lie all the time.
Time.
It's a
It's a
lie all
lie
the
all the time.
time.
It's a lie. It's a lie.
Hey
Pick, I'm
Miss
waiting on you to
Jackson.
pull up the witch so everybody can really see what we're talking about.
Hey Miss Jackson. Hey
I wish you could
Debbie.
pull up the witch and put her face next to it.
Not put her face next to it.
Yeah,
Mhm.
she look just like
Hey
her.
Jessica, Itty Bitty,
Got the nose
Trina.
and everything.
I just saw the baby looking out the window.
You said
Do you see that scenery?
It's
Yes.
beautiful.
It's
Yep, the same one she
beautiful.
did yesterday. So people are trying to figure out where she is. In a
Mhm, none yet.
nice spot, that's where she is.
it's a
Yeah.
million witch movies. I don't know what witch movie
It's
you're
called The
talking
Witch.
She sent it. She sent it to me. One
The
second.
Witch. Mm-hmm. Yeah, look just like a witch.
about. Yeah. Nasty work.
Yeah, she's
Somebody put this
Horrible.
old fake looking picture up of NBA young boy talking about this is not NBA young boy. He looked crazy. Here we go. I'm about to send this one to you, Tyron. I don't know, but you can I don't know if you can look it up yourself or what. Let me see. Hold on.
Hey, I'm pulling it up. I had to go to my other account.
Oh, okay.
I had to go to my
Hey, Natasha.
other
Hey everybody, good
account.
afternoon.
What's
Hey.
goody, Miss
Hello.
Lady?
To pull it
I just wanted to
up.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to say this real quick and I'm gonna drop back down. About Blueface.
Mm-hmm.
I had wrote it in a chat. I think that he's the most dumbest person I ever seen in my life. And
Uh-oh.
and the reason why I say that is because he don't even realize what him and Chrisean could have done to this internet.
Yep.
They could have made so much money off of this internet if they'd have did this together. But
Right.
this internet is going to be his downfall. This is what's going to put him down
Mm-hmm.
because everything that he's doing right now is going to backfire on him. And he's going to be a nobody, a one-hit wonder again, like he was back in 2019.
Yes, he's still there. I'm crying.
And you know what's so, and she's right. And you know what's crazy is that he's so busy trying to make it seem like he's so much bigger than Chrisean. Like, you know, like he's her clout. He's trying to drown people out for that when he's really making himself look dumb. And like she said, he's only destroying himself because Chrisean is going to continue to shine and grow.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
You
Because
know, it's
without
like
her,
you dimming your own light trying to dim hers.
because without her, basically he's a nobody. Because if you look at it, he put that stuff out there to he put the women out there because I believe he did that. He put those women out there to degrade her. So he figured that he do all of this going to make her look low and people going to bash her, whatever, whatever, whatever. But what he failed to realize is that people don't care about that.
Right.
They love her. They love her and her baby. They don't care about those other women. So he could get out there and he could do all that he want to do is not going to work because
Right.
he's going to hurt himself at the end of the day. So ain't nobody going to be thinking about those chicks in a month or two.
Exactly. Ain't nobody thinking about
God
them
damn.
now, for real.
Tell you the truth. Tell you the
Nasty
truth.
work.
Exactly.
This ain't no froze.
You know, it's just
Right.
some more dummies to talk about. That's all.
And for him to be such a big old, whatever you want to call it, how you paying them? How you paying them? Ill?
Right.
Come on now. He's the worst. He's the worst. I just pray that she just like go on. I pray that she go on because she don't need him. You don't know him. You don't need him.
I pray she you and maybe I'm gonna say it because that's how I feel. I pray he get some more time added on that he's not
Huh.
coming home no time soon, and that
Me
gives
too.
her time to meet somebody else and move on.
I agree. Me too. Me too. And itty bitty, you are correct. He is jealous of Krishan. He's very jealous of Krishan. That's why he didn't want her to go out there because he knew that if she'd have went out there, she probably would have met some people and probably would have left him alone.
Right. Probably would have left him alone. God damn.
But I'm gonna drop down. Thank you again, Tyron, for letting me up. Y'all have a good afternoon, everybody. Okay.
Same to you.
Oh,
You too, Miss
see
Lady.
She was on
now my
point though.
stuff is
She
right.
right.
Natasha want to drop back down.
Uh-huh.
She is
Natasha
so right.
always running. Natasha
Yes.
always running. She
As
come up
soon as
for
I
3 minutes.
get back right,
She
my God, my
always
God.
running. God damn, Natasha.
Well, at least she not like me. She know when to leave.
I thought you were sending me a video, Miss Cunningham. So you done lock my system up and do for a picture. I said, y'all send stuff to my main page so I can just stay on one. I don't know
Yeah.
because I want to play that video of the witches, but I don't know if I can if it's like copyright or something.
You got
Uh
another page?
huh.
Where? What's the name of it? Let me.
The page you got is the right page.
Okay. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I
Mm-hmm.
thought you. All right.
That is
Alrighty
really a disclosure.
So I got I got the video of Luce Cannon's girlfriend, wife, whatever, of
Oh
her telling
yeah.
of her telling him of all the charges that he has in the indictment. Oh, what a shame. And of course she posted it for everybody to see,
Mm-hmm.
because that's the type of person she is. Ugh, I just
God damn.
let's not forget they share a brain cell. They share a brain cell, so let's not forget. Okay.
They
Okay.
Every
share
time you
brain
say that, it
cell.
cracks me up.
They share brain cell.
Yeah, they share a freaking brain cell. Like, it's no whatever. I'm just sick of all of them. I'm sick of all of them. It's like so many dumb people. Like, why are you posting all this stuff? I don't understand. Why? Is it okay?
Nasty work. That's what it is, girl. It's nasty work. That's why they posted all of it. He want to spend the rest of his life in prison.
Sent. This call is from a correction facility and is subject to.
Have you eaten yet?
Huh?
Did you eat yet?
No, not yet.
What are you having today?
Pizza.
Pizza? They have pizza in jail?
Yes, every Friday.
Ordered it.
This nigga's a liar.
Look, you got pizza ordering in jail. That's crazy. Okay, well, are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm sitting down right now. What's going on?
Well, the indictment came back in for Big U,
Uh-huh.
and you're definitely on it. Something that's included in his indictment.
She's such a
And it shows that he has 43 counts on this indictment.
Yeah, okay. But who's indicted with it?
You, nigga. Did you not hear what I said? Did the 43 counts just go over your head?
That's on him.
What did I say?
You know what I'm saying?
Here we go again.
They have one thing on me based on a podcast, but
I hear it. I hear what you're saying, but do you understand, my love, with a Rico, you could be caught up with whatever he got going. 43 counts on this indictment.
He don't even get it. He don't even.
But who's indicted with it?
You, nigga. Did you not hear what I said? Honey, did the 43 counts just go over your head?
I mean,
No, it's that half that shit a brain.
so, they have one thing on me based.
This nigga's a bozo.
He's just not getting it. Like,
Yeah, like nigga, you worry about all the wrong things. Who's else on the indictment? Nigga, you on it. Does anybody else matter? You on it. Let's talk about that. How we gonna fix that? You on it. Hell you talking about?
I think he might be in a state of shock by now. Like, because he just wasn't getting it.
And he keeps saying the only thing they got me for is what I said on a podcast, but that's not. She never got around to telling you what you in there for.
Right.
because of your mouth.
Yeah. Because of another reason why you in there.
Right. God damn. Hold on. I got it. Um, let me see. I got it. God damn. Luce Cannon.
Balance.
Tremaine Williams, aka Luce Cannon, Armani Alfe. So I don't even know what they're really charging you for or not. If it's from the original complaint before they were saying involved, I have no.
Have one thing.
Did you not hear what I said?
I'm talking about, but what's the other name?
Honey, did the 43 counts just go over your head?
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
for 43 counts, that's on him. You get what I'm saying? So they have one thing on me based on a podcast, but
I hear what you're saying, but do you understand, my love, with a Rico, you could be caught up with whatever he got going on. I don't know if I honestly don't know if all of his charges will be based on everyone that's involved. I have no idea how this works, but I definitely, I'm waiting for the lawyer to call me back. He's trying to find a way to get a copy of the indictment. As of right now, it's sealed because they have to first arraign Big U, and they pushed back his court date to April 8th now. Before they were saying it was on the 31st, but now it's pushed back to April 8th. So they're not really trying to let anybody see the indictment until until his court date, basically. So I don't even know what they're, really charging you for or not. If it's from the original complaint, from the original warrant for the arrest, I have no idea, baby. But let me see. You said you wanted to know the names?
yeah.
Sorry,
All
y'all. I had to change locations.
are Sylvester Rob.
Yeah, what you say?
I said sorry. I had to change locations, and it made my internet mess up.
Girl, we ain't
But
even noticed, girl. The show ain't never stopped, girl. We ain't even
yeah,
noticed.
okay, yeah, okay,
Vincent,
yeah.
aka Vay. Mark Martin, aka Bear Claw. Tremaine Williams, aka Luce Cannon. Armani Alfe, aka Mani. Frederick Blayton. Tiffany Hines. Those are the only people indicted. Everyone else is off of it.
Yeah. That means people spoke up and said something, got off of it. But yeah, it's real goofy because I mean, we have the day in court, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm just more. I don't want to hear that news right now, but I guess you got to tell me straight.
I ain't want to
I
hear
gotta
that
tell you
news
straight,
right
honey,
now.
because you gotta
Yo,
know
he's
what's going
dumb.
on. I know you're not out
I ain't
here,
worried
so
about
it's
that.
important for you to know. Um, and I just can't believe they put you on this indictment.
Yeah, but
So I just gotta see what they got, what they talking about. Because if they basing it off of just something that you said on the podcast, that's nothing. We can totally,
Oh,
get this thrown out. It's just you gotta
But it's
you
more than
just gotta
that.
weather the storm. You gotta weather the storm.
it's something wrong
But
with
it's
her.
yeah, I
more
think
than
it's
that.
so much BS. It's crazy, but at the end of the day, it's like, what can I do? I'm here and I'm still waiting. So they pushed his court date to April 8th, and it was supposed to be. Who told you it was supposed to be March 31st anyway?
It was originally that's what it was said. It was in the system like that.
Did they say it or did somebody just say it on the internet?
You know what? To be truth be told, I don't know. At this point, so many things have been said to where I can't even remember where the original source came from. So, don't
I,
don't quote me on that. That could have been, something spread on the internet like they do with everything else.
yeah, because that was quite weird. They talking about on Nipsey death day.
Mm-hmm.
People trolling. Just
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, so that kind of sucks because I feel like that's probably the reason why they're dragging their feet to transferring you because there's no rush for them right now to get you. You know what I'm saying?
Sure.
yeah,
So you may be there for the entire 3 weeks to 30 days that they give the amount allotted time for them to transfer you. But look on the bright side. If they don't transfer you and 30 days pass, they have to automatically release you.
No, the hell they
Yeah,
don't.
but you have to literally tell
Um,
the lawyer as soon as the indictment come out, he need to just keep that case.
Girl, what is you talking about? This is a whole
you can
federal
tell she ain't
RICO.
talked to nobody.
She tripping.
She hasn't talked to any legal
No, she
anybody.
looking at online mess.
What are you talking? I thought he was lawyered up according to you. Yeah, I got him. I got him legal. He has his legal. But you haven't talked to a soul, man, because you sounding like a whole fool. What? They gonna release what? They didn't even release Chrisean at the time frame. So what the heck are you talking about for a
She
Fed
not
case?
even saying the lawyer said.
No.
She's repeating more social media than the lawyer said. Like, I was
Or
gonna
Right.
stuff
ask
that
y'all, did he even have a
she
lawyer?
probably made up in her own head because it's no God, one brain cell.
And they
One.
share
One brain cell.
and they sharing it.
One freaking
Oh man.
brain
So
cell.
that's a half a cell each. They really they
You could
working
tell
with
from the very
nothing.
beginning, as soon as God, the freaking beginning of the video. And he's like, wait, what? What? Right. It's the feds, Nicole. Right. Facts. Hey, Pamela. What?
What
Damn.
you say? He said
Hey,
what?
Trina. I didn't say hey to you.
What?
Nasty work.
That's funny.
Case because
I know, I got
He
it.
was like, what? Wait, what?
Trust me. That man must already be fed up with me the amount of times I don't call him. Okay? I must have called him. I must have called him about 5, 6, 7 times a day, every day. All right?
but make sure you stay on them. You paid all that money. You got to
Hey,
do the
Marty.
job.
Listen,
Hey.
right now he's my best
Hey,
friend. The amount of
Marty.
money I gave him, shoot.
Did she just
Hello.
tell him he
Huh.
get down to
Girl,
30
you a
days?
I
liar.
feel like lawyers be tricking. I be tricking on lawyers at this point. The heck, shoot.
You be
Right.
what?
50
Girl,
bands. 50 bands ain't cheap. Just to let off. And mind you, that is nothing. That's just to get the paperwork
you are
started.
a liar.
I know. We gonna beat this. I
Y'all
don't
gonna
know
beat this.
what, but we separated everything from this. They know that I'm not included in this. They just want to just hold me. But at the end of the day, it's like I had a warrant anyway, so let them
Mm-mm.
speed up this time too.
Oh, you talking about the warrant that you had? So you just basically trying to do time served right now. Well, honey,
I'm
I love
served.
that you're thinking so positive. You're finding the positives out of this negative situation because you did have that list. Yeah, the positive is you serving that time for that warrant. Shoot. You needed to do it anyways because you had that over your head. You know what I'm saying? But I know you was waiting because I was pregnant. We had the baby. You wanted to be in his life and not miss the moments, the steps and the baby steps. And now him saying, Mama, Dada, I know you didn't want to miss that. So I'm just praying to God, we get this thing taken care of because I really don't want you to miss these moments.
We not.
Well, he is.
Right. It's been a long time. That's what the hell you gonna be singing to that baby.
Straight
Mm-hmm.
in the head.
Yeah, well, I'm giving it to you straight, all right. Straight up and down. They dropped a whole lot of people off the case, which is kind of suspect. If they're not included, but they arrested all them people. They were looking for people to talk for sure.
No, that's what they doing. They looking for people to roll over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, baby, we just gonna stay strong, keep doing what we gotta do, and uh, giving our day-to-day stories.
Mm-hmm.
That man about to
hear
cry.
from us first, and not to hear from the source, and not the like YouTubers just making their own narrative.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I was able to tell you. I thought somebody would have told you up in there because the way you got it, you be getting things, all kinds of things up in there. Like, how the heck you got pizza? I just want to know. And I'm sure it's
She
not
asks
no
that
like
again, I'm gonna
lunch
slap her.
type pizza from school.
Man, this is America. Almost every jail or prison serve pizza on Friday.
One
To-
brain
to-
cell.
Today is Friday, but he got her thinking he's eating Burger King and maybe you is, but stop acting like inmates ain't eating pizza in that prison on Friday, nigga. Stop acting
No,
like you're the only person eating pizza on a Friday.
I
The
think
whole
Right,
she
like
jail
it's
was eating
special.
pizza.
I
Huh?
think her mindset again, they share one brain cell. I think she thinks they eat slop and cornbread, maybe
Mm-hmm.
a piece of light bread, um, couple pieces of beans, couple
Mm-hmm.
spoonfuls of beans, and that's it. Like they don't have food in there. She
And a
probably don't
thick
even know
piece
Right.
about
of cheese.
commissary.
Right. Nasty work.
Cause oh God. Can you
Well, she need to hurry up and get her money up because she gonna have to send him a lot of food because he gonna be there a long time.
How long do y'all think she gonna hang in there for? We should put a bet on it.
bet 30 days?
30? You think 30?
Yep, that 30 days.
The crazy shit is I'm thinking she's smashing already.
She already smashed, of course. She was smashed
Mm-hmm.
the other day. Remember, we heard it
Tyron,
on the phone.
I was just about to say that. You took it out my mouth.
Mm-hmm.
But we
Yeah,
already
she's
heard her on the
smashing
phone
already,
the
girl.
other
She
day,
already
remember?
gone. She
Yeah.
already mad. You see, she keep bringing up that 50,000. She already mad. She had to take her
Yes, I
money
was
to
about to
pay
say
for the
that.
lawyer, and that ain't even paper. That's what she say. That's just paperwork.
Right.
Latasha
Somebody
said
you
2
love, you ain't
days.
gonna keep throwing that up.
Oh God. I think
Nasty work.
can I ask a favor, please, Tyron? If you could, which you can you start it over just so I can hear how mm, how slow he sounds at the beginning?
Hey, honey,
What's up, baby?
I'm
have you
sorry,
eaten
Cass.
yet?
Huh?
Did you eat yet?
No, not yet.
What are you having today?
Pizza.
Pizza? They have pizza in jail?
No, the guy ordered it for me.
What? You got pizza ordering in jail. That's crazy. Okay. Well, are you sitting down?
Yeah, I'm sitting down right now. What's going on?
Well, the indictment came back in for Big U, and you're definitely on it. I guess they're trying to charge you for something that's included in his indictment. And it shows that he has 43 counts on this indictment.
Nasty work.
But who's indicted with it?
You, nigga, did you not hear what I said? Honey, did the 43 counts just
You big dummy. Hey, nigga, what? Nigga, I just told you.
Yo,
You is included on a damn indictment.
She said, nigga, did you not just hear what I said?
You dummy. Did you just not hear the 43 counts?
He said, "Yeah, but who's indicted with him?" Ooh,
You dummy.
that man,
Yo,
his
that was
soul left his
dumb.
body at that point. His soul
He
Oh
was
gonna
my
like,
ask it
God.
again too.
Nasty work.
Unbelievable.
"Oh,
Nasty
I
work.
am so done. Twiddly dee and twiddly dum. I swear. Woo.
Y'all
over
see
your
that
head?
Zio posted something on his Instagram
So
who?"
they have
about Chrisean and them?
on me based on
Zio.
a podcast. But
Oh, I
I
don't know
sent
him.
it to you. I
We
sent it
don't
to
follow him.
Pink. Huh?
We
Oh,
don't follow
okay.
him.
I know y'all don't follow him, but
Mm,
he mentioning her, and it's a big old thing going on that you up here posting more content on her off your Instagram, off your YouTube.
mm, okay.
Mm.
If y'all want to check it out.
God damn.
Yeah, he
Okay.
being grimy again. He back to his shenanigans.
I
Uh-huh.
told you he just
I'm talking
messaged
about
me.
somebody. Ain't nobody gonna little boy me.
He just messaged
Oh,
you.
no. Well, he commented on something that I wrote under. Remember, I was talking about the song?
Yeah.
Because I said I don't want her to work with that guy because he was part of the trolling that was going on with her. And he was like, well, that would be, we need to stop trying to normalize copyrighting people's work and stuff. And I was like, we need to stop normalizing gaslighting your friends like you actually care for them and all this stuff. And he was like, ma'am, I don't have time to go back and forth with you. Well, you shouldn't have commented under my stuff. The heck you
Right.
talking about? Don't write me no freaking message,
God damn.
weirdo. You comment under the wrong one. I go back and forth, should
Right.
carry
I
on.
hear what you're saying, but do you understand my love with a Rico? You could be caught up with whatever he got going on. I don't know if I honestly don't know if all of his charges would be based off on everyone that's involved. I have no idea how this works, but I definitely, I'm waiting for the lawyer to call me back. He's trying to find a way to get a copy of the indictment. As of right now, it's sealed because they have to first arraign Big U, and they pushed back his court date to April 8th now. Before they were saying it was on the 31st, but now it's pushed back to April 8th. So they're not really trying to let anybody see the indictment until until his court date, basically. So I don't even know what they're, really charging you for or not, if it's from the original complaint, from the original warrant for the arrest. I have no idea, baby. But let me see. You said you wanted to know the names.
yeah,
Also charged in today's indictment are Sylvester Robinson, aka Vay, Mark Martin, aka Bear Claw, Tremaine Williams,
Mm.
aka Luce Cannon, Armani Alfe, aka Mani, Frederick Blayton, Tiffany Hines. Those are the only people indicted. Everyone else is off of it.
Mm.
yeah. That means people spoke up and said something, got off of it. But yeah, that's it's real goofy because um, I mean, but we have the day in court, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm just more. I don't want to hear that news right now, but I guess you got to tell me straight.
Nigga said, I ain't want to hear that news right now, but I guess you got to tell me straight.
Like when you want to hear it next year?
Yeah, like what?
What did he say he wasn't worried about? Because he was like, I'm not worried about that. You're not worried about what? The whole thing you should be worried about.
Armani
Like,
Alfe,
what?
aka Mani,
He is
Frederick Blayton,
dumb.
Tiffany Hines. Those are the only people indicted. Everyone else is off of it.
Yeah. That means people spoke up and said something, got off of it. But yeah, that's it's real goofy because um, I mean, but we have the day in court, so I'm not even worried about that. I'm just more. I don't want to hear that news right now, but I guess you got to tell me straight.
I gotta tell you straight, honey, because you gotta know what's going on. I know you're not out here, so it's important for you to know. Um, and I just can't believe they put you on this indictment.
How you can't believe it?
But
So I just gotta see what they got, what they talking about. Because if they basing it off of just something that you said on the podcast, that's nothing. We can totally, get this thrown out. It's just you just gotta weather the storm. You gotta weather the storm.
yeah, I think it's just so much BS. It's crazy, but at the end of the day, it's like, what can I do? I'm here and I'm still waiting. So they pushed his court date to April 8th, and it was supposed to be. Who told you it was supposed to be March 31st anyway?
It was originally, that's what it was said. It was in the
Worried
system
about the
like that,
wrong stuff.
Did they
Mm-hmm.
say it or did somebody just say it on the
That's
internet?
why he in there.
You know what? To be truth be told, I don't know. At this point, so many things have been said to where I can't even remember where the original source came from. So, don't quote me on that. That could have been, something spread on the internet like they do with everything else.
Yeah, because that was quite weird. They talking about on Nipsey death day.
Mm-hmm.
Trolls.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Well, so that kind of sucks because I feel like that's probably the reason why they're dragging their feet to transferring you,
She does
because
not care.
there's no rush for them right now to get you. You know what I'm
She does not
saying?
care.
So you may be there for the entire 3 weeks to 30 days that they give the amount allotted time for them to transfer you. But look on the bright side. If they don't transfer you and 30 days pass, they have to automatically release you.
Yeah, but
I don't know why she tell that boy
literally
that.
tell the lawyer as soon as the indictment come out, he need to just eat that case because
I know, I got it.
yeah, I know you do.
Trust me. That man must already be fed up with me the amount of times I don't call him. Okay? I must have called him. I must have called him about 5, 6, 7 times a day, every day. All right?
Yeah, but make sure you stay on him because you paid all that money. He got to do his job.
Listen, right now he's my best friend. The amount of money I gave him, shoot.
I know.
What?
Huh. I feel like these lawyers be tricking. I be tricking on lawyers at this point. The heck?
Oh, you will be soon.
Shoot.
If
She
you think
just
you look
told on
the same,
Kiki
bro.
herself.
Bands. Kiki
Yep.
Bands ain't cheap.
Yep.
Just let it.
God damn. She been slinging
Yep.
that kitty cat for
Yep.
that goddamn lawyer. Probably
Yep.
giving the lawyer some
Mhm.
too. God damn.
Yep. That's your normal job,
Nasty work.
sis. Thank you for letting us know.
Nasty work.
Marty said she told on herself.
Yeah, she told on herself.
Uh,
Mm-hmm.
Loose
Talking
girl
to
likes to party all the time. Party all the time.
party all the time. Hey, go there,
God
Josh.
damn.
Let off, and mind you, that is nothing. That's just to get the paperwork started.
I know. We gonna beat this. I don't know what, but we separated everything from this. They know that I'm not
He don't know what to
included
say.
in this. They just want to just hold me. But at the end of the day, it's like I had a warrant anyway, so let them eat up this time too.
Oh, you talking about the warrant that you had? So you're just basically trying to do time served right now. Well, honey, I love that
Oh,
you're
she
thinking
laughed at
so
him.
positive. You're
Nah,
finding the
she's done with
positives out
this
of this
nigga.
negative
Yeah, she
situation
breaking up
because you
with him.
did have that.
Oh
That
my God.
honey, that was the life drained out of her. Like
Yep.
all of her life just drained out of her
Oh
body.
my
When she
God.
said, honey, that was her letting this nigga know this shit is over, my nigga. Like
Don't
I'm
forget the
tired.
Yep.
little chuckle. Like,
Oh
come
my God.
Yeah.
son, it's over for you, Suge. I'll see
And
you
she
in next
waving the
lifetime.
and she
Well,
waving the
honey, I
she
love
waving
that
the
you're thinking
L'Oreal in.
so positive. So you're just basically trying to do time served right now. Well, honey, I love that you're thinking so positive. You're finding the positives out of this negative situation because you did have that. Listen, yeah, the positive is you serving that time for that warrant. Shoot, you needed to do it anyways because you had that over your head. You know what I'm saying? But I know you was waiting because I was pregnant. We had the baby. You wanted to be in his life and not miss the moments, the steps and the baby steps. And now him saying, Mama, Dada, I know you didn't want to miss that. So I'm just praying to God,
Can
we
you
get
pause
this
that real
thing
quick?
taken care of because
Yes,
I really
pause it.
don't want.
Now she getting them more time. You've been had that warrant. You didn't want
Yes.
to turn yourself in. Ooh, you old snitch. Ooh.
Right.
She is going to add so much time and
Yes.
including him because he's going to sit up and keep talking
She
because
don't
now
like
he's
him.
like, I'm confused. Why do they have me in this? Because I didn't do that. I did this. I only did this. Yeah, he's gonna incriminate himself some more. And
She don't like
it's
him.
funny. It's funny how Wack didn't mention Luce having a warrant. He had an open warrant for a long time because their baby ain't fresh.
Right.
So you'd been had a warrant for at least a year, but Wack only talked about Chrisean having a warrant, but never mentioned Luce having an open warrant.
Mhm.
That's interesting. For
God
over
damn.
a year. Right. Because if they baby talking now, yeah, okay. Yeah. Why ain't you call that one out, Wack? You worried about Chrisean so much because you want to play in Blueface booty. So you worried about Chrisean talking about what
Whoa.
she got going on?
You know
But
Whoa.
you
what?
over
Did
here
she
with
just say
Wack.
that?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Allegedly.
Nah,
Allegedly.
you said that. Nah.
I
Hey, y'all.
You
did.
take that back.
He gonna cry when he getting to say
I don't know if you were up here when
tonight.
I said it. I was like, he gonna cry. As soon as he get off this line, he was gonna cry. I know he
He
did.
Mm-hmm.
great slide down the wall. He great slide down the wall.
Yeah, that nigga was
2
punching
seconds.
air.
Man, 2 seconds in the video after they said, you have this much amount of money left. He was about to cry. He lost all his wind in his chest. Everything. Soul was gone.
Why
Everything.
can't
It's
help him like he was hollering when they did that fake play? Him and what you call it? Why he ain't sent his lawyer to go get him? Like he lied to him. He sent his lawyer down there to go get Adam, and Adam wasn't there. Wasn't even in there. Why he ain't sent his lawyer to help Luce? He the one got him in this.
Wax said he
Right.
sent a lawyer for Adam.
Yep.
Adam said he never went to any station or anything. They just came to his house, right?
Wack
Didn't they
made a
just come to
play and
his
was
house?
Wack made a play. I'll find that clip. Wack made a play. He was on line telling people, yeah, he down there, and I'm about to send my lawyer down there so he don't get to snitching and all this other stuff. It was on YouTube.
That's why I'm like, did Adam even get picked up though? Because Adam was
No, Wack was lying. You remember he was telling people, yeah, once he get out, we're gonna get the exclusive because he's supposed to be here at 4 and all this
right.
other stuff. Yep.
Right. So you were gonna send your lawyer down to whatever somewhere that they had Adam. Like, how the
And he
heck do you
wasn't
know where
even
they
in
even
there.
had Adam?
Right.
Okay.
Mm-mm-mm.
The man ain't even get picked up for nothing. They went to his house and sat and had coffee.
Why he ain't went there nothing for Luce?
Right.
That was his
Right.
main man. He had him doing stuff too.
Nasty work.
But Luce the fool. Dummy. And you're sitting in
What
jail
you
without no bail.
Yeah, there.
Sitting in jail without no bail, thinking you gonna get out 30 days. You listen at this airhead. You
Mm-mm-mm.
She talking
He
about
gonna have a
Nasty
rude
work.
awakening when he figure out that's not true.
boy, time served. That just I don't know. That was so funny to me. Oh, so you're just gonna have it as time served? Okay.
that's
Like this
good
don't
to get it
matter.
out the way. No, he better send him a whole lot of calendars because he gonna be marking days for a long.
Shoot, that warrant is
Mm-mm-mm.
irrelevant at this point, girl. What?
No, what she need to send him is a reality check.
But he still ain't gonna get it. She gave him one and he don't believe it.
She did give him one.
She gonna have to
Nasty
keep
work.
sending him.
He was like, "Well, but who's on it though?"
Hey y'all,
Mm-mm.
somebody need to go to the court date because he go pass out at the hearing when they tell him.
I wonder if we're gonna get him on the phone crying.
Oh Lord. Oh, yeah, she gonna exploit the mess out of him. Yes, because when is his court date? When is his court date?
Mm-hmm.
Because he gonna pass out. The lawyer gonna let him fall to the floor. Because he got all the money.
God damn.
You
You're
heard
not
both
even
of them
gonna catch him.
struggling. Both of them
Huh?
were struggling over that $50. I mean, 50,000.
No, he ain't gonna pick him up. He gonna fall out. All I did was say something on the podcast.
Yes.
Your Honor, get control of your client.
Do you think he would be there?
God damn.
Oh no, he wouldn't
I
be at
want to
the
be
thing.
there. I would be there with a shirt on. That's what happens when you loose on the lips.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yep.
That's gonna
Yeah.
be funny.
Yeah, Sharice, keep recording these phone calls. Yes, do that. Do that. Cause them Negroes on Adam 22 thing told him to stay off the phone. They
Mm-hmm.
told him to stay off the phone. And all he's gonna do is incriminate himself, and she gonna help incriminate and put him under the jail, under the grave. Child, we ain't
Right.
about to see him no more.
Right. That's all that's about to happen.
Period. Permanent detainment.
That's sad, man. That's crazy.
That's all that's about to happen.
And they making themselves look stupid because they sound so stupid on these calls.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that sounds stupid.
Real stupid.
Like, can y'all comprehend? Boy, that poor baby don't stand a chance.
Damn. Damn. Damn, the baby done caught a stray. Yeah, damn.
Oh, the mama airhead, your daddy airhead. Come on,
Yeah.
baby.
Yeah, that baby
don't.
gone. That baby.
Yeah, that baby
Yeah.
don't stand a chance.
Yeah, God bless that baby. It's over. It's over. Mm-hmm.
Don't you help that child with his homework. Oh, baby.
How's she
No,
gonna do
please.
that?
Please don't help him.
I don't think she can read.
That's why I said don't help the baby with the homework.
Shoot, she
Mm-mm.
can't. She can't, bless her heart. She barely got through that indictment reading, bless her heart.
God damn.
Just keep your
Not
day.
she
keep
barely
your-
got through the indictment reading.
Keep your day job, baby. We about to see how good it is. See if this lawyer get paid because you keep stressing over this 50,000.
Keep escorting, because that's working better for you, girl. Keep escorting. This ain't it.
I went to school in New York City. I'm gonna go on and leave that. I can't read shit alone. God damn it. God damn. I will not throw a rock from my glass house.
But at least you have some sense. We can't tell you nothing like that girl just gaslit that man. Come on now.
You can read.
God damn.
This is the
That was
same
just
girl
plain dumb.
that's surprised they had pizza in jail. The same girl.
I'm like, they gotta let him out in 30 days. Now you done got him hopefully thinking he ain't going nowhere for no time soon.
Every jail in America got pizza on Friday.
I told you she probably think they just eat scraps.
Yeah.
But where would they have to move him to? Remember, she said if they don't move you, where are they moving him to? Like a larger facility? Like, what
He
she
might
mean
be
by
in a
that?
holding thing.
Oh, okay.
They ain't wasting no time. He gotta go to court. He's staying where he at. They not worried about him going nowhere.
Right.
They know exactly where he's at.
Yeah.
And I just wait a minute, y'all. I just peeped something, right? She said she gave the lawyer 50,000. Am I correct?
Yes.
Somebody okay. So you mean to tell me he ain't been in there to talk to him? So it's a lie somewhere. Because
It's
he ain't
definitely a
been in there
lie.
to talk to him.
Right. Or her.
Why did
He
she
ain't
have
even
to
talk to
tell?
her.
Right.
Well, she claims she talking to somebody that's sick of
No,
talking
but
to
but
her.
but if she paid him 50,000, he's supposed to go in and talk to him so he can start building his case. Or am I wrong, Tara?
Luce is thinking that man has been talking to her, and that's okay. That's
Mm-mm.
it.
If she paid him 50,000, he should have knew about this
That's what I'm
Yeah,
indictment
saying. And
before.
he should have
Yeah.
been in there and talked to
exactly.
him. Am I right, Tara?
What you say? If he's
I
talking
said,
to
am
who?
I right? I said, oh my God, where he done went to? Where he
Girl, you
done
know I'm
went to?
smoking this shit, multitasking, girl.
I said, she said she paid him 50,000, right?
Uh-huh.
Okay, so why don't he know? Don't if she paid him, don't he supposed to go in and talk to him and let him know what he's facing?
Yeah, his lawyer probably ain't get there yet. And just because she's charging 50,000 don't mean she paid 50,000. She could be making payments. Like she probably set up a payment plan where I pay X amount of dollars every time he go to court, or monthly or weekly, however they set it up. That's just what he's charging. She probably still owe the majority of that.
But if she said, but I'm just saying, I'm going by. She said she paid him all of that. Why haven't he talked to Luce?
Oh yeah. Then if that's what she
He's
said, then
supposed to
that's crazy.
been, yeah, he's supposed to been talk to him so he'll tell him what he's facing, right?
Yeah,
Sound
and
like
and the
lying.
lawyer might not do that until like the day before his first court date.
Right. That's all I was saying. So she lying. And how is he telling her to stay on his neck?
Because
Why
this
haven't
is all preliminary shit. So your lawyer isn't rushing to you, right? Like nigga, it's the waiting game. Even the lawyer have to wait and see what he's being charged with, or see what the Fed, right? Like so the lawyer ain't gonna get no information before the public get it in this high
but
profile case. Like
but
this
we
is the
got
Fed.
it already. We got it already.
Yeah.
Why
Yeah,
wasn't
so
he?
his lawyer got it. So why his lawyer didn't go and see him, I don't know why.
So
Like I
yeah,
don't
they
know.
lying.
Yeah. Yeah, that
She
don't
just
sound
she
right.
just
Like there's
she
no way
just
you
she
pay
just giving them some free
50,000.
cookies.
Yeah. But and we don't know what they talked about before they start recording these conversations. All of this shit could be a play. He could know
Right.
exactly what he's in there for, right? He's playing stupid. She's acting like she's supporting him. All of this could be a play,
Yeah.
right?
But the way he
They
sound
just
on,
creating content, right?
yeah,
Like,
yeah.
right, he have to act like he don't know the details to have a conversation, right? Like this is what's making the content. My girl's supporting me, she's a rider, she letting me know what's going on. He probably gave her the information to say before she pressed record, right? Like we don't know, right? But what we do know is he need money, and they gonna do whatever they got to do to make sure this YouTube check is as big as possible every 30 days, right? So if they got to create narratives just to have a conversation, I believe they're going to do that. I believe they're gonna do that. At some point, we might hear this nigga staging a fight in the background, like he arguing with a nigga. Hey, you heard? Hey, yo, get off the phone, nigga. It's my phone time. I believe Loose Cannon is gonna get real radical until they stop his phone calls. At some point, the feds is gonna take his phone privileges.
Yeah.
As soon as they find out you making YouTube videos out of your phone calls, they're going to cut this. So I hope they enjoy it, because this is going to be short-lived.
I was going to ask you that. I was going to ask you that.
Yes, it's you're not allowed to profit off of your crime. You can't take the charges you're charged with and turn it into a business. You can't make money from your victim's pain. Like that's law. You can't do that. And it's ways of going about it, and they're not doing it right.
Wow.
You know, they're not doing it right. His fucking girl better tread lightly with that YouTube before she be a fucking co-defendant.
I was going to say that too. Cause
I
she
was
just,
thinking that same thing.
yep. Cause she running her mouth too much. That's what I was saying
Yeah.
the other night when what's her name? I think she on here with us now. Was like she doing right, and I'm like, no, she need to shut her mouth like now. She running her
Right.
mouth too much.
And she does
Mm-hmm.
not care at all. It seemed like she trying
No.
to help him up. Nicole said he's
Yes.
still in jail in Vegas. So he ain't gotten to LA. Is that where he's supposed to be in LA? That's
Uh,
what
Caroline, is that where he's supposed to be?
yeah,
I think
California.
it's supposed to be,
Yeah,
yeah. He's in Vegas
you
still.
got to remember, in the paperwork, Luce Cannon charges in this RICO. Uh, one of his charges is robbing the dispensary. And I believe a
He
second
robbed
charge
the
is
dispenser.
the fucking jumping and pistol whipping at No Jumper. So
Yeah.
they're charging him with that No Jumper incident where they stripped those two guys and Whack 100
Ooh,
is being pre
Yep.
and Whack 100 was present.
Mm-hmm.
really?
He's
Oh,
Yep.
charged with that in this RICO, and that's what his girl didn't let him know.
Right.
oh.
Yep.
Yeah, but let's continue.
Mm-hmm.
Moments,
We not. By God will, we ain't gonna miss a moment. But at the end of the day, it's like I don't want you to lie. Just give it straight
Mm-hmm.
in the head.
Yeah, well, I'm giving to you straight, all right. Straight up and down. They dropped a whole lot of people off the case, which is kind of suspect. They're not included, but they arrested all them people. They were looking for people to talk for sure.
No, that's what they doing. They looking for people to roll over.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And at the end of the day, baby, we just gonna stay strong, keep doing what we gotta do, and uh, giving our day-to-day stories.
Mm-hmm.
Hear from us first, and not to hear from the source, and not the YouTubers making their own narrative.
Yeah, of course. I'm glad I was able to tell you. I thought somebody would have told you up in there because the way you got it, you be getting things, all kinds of things up in there. Like, how the heck you got pizza? I just want to know. It ain't, and I'm sure it's not no like lunch type pizza from school.
No, I had Burger King for lunch and McDonald's for breakfast.
What?
He lying.
Let me find out you living like Pablo Escobar up in that bitch.
Yeah, she a fool.
That's crazy, honey.
No, but definitely it's like
Nasty
gotta keep
work,
my head up.
Well, yeah, definitely. You got to
Pablo
keep your head up.
Escobar.
I'm glad you're eating. Maybe now mentally I can eat better because I be thinking like you're not eating right. And so like I haven't really been eating right because I'd be worried about you.
Girl.
Definitely along with
Girl, well, then you might as well go on and
No, I'm not in
dig your
line with
own
you
grave
because your
because he
ass over
gonna
there
be there
eating
a
all kind
while.
of fast food and this, that, and the third.
rabbit food.
Yes, I'm eating rabbit food. Okay. I don't know why you be calling healthy food rabbit food. It's good for you.
Man, oh my
Mm.
God, I ain't what's name. Hey, put it in my cell. Yeah.
Like he got a maid.
No, when I get out, my pizza here. Hey,
He
I need some ice.
lying.
I
Hey, get my cup of ice.
Nigga,
I know you're not
Yeah.
asking them to get you a cup of ice.
Oh my God.
Do you got maid service up in there?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Your ass tripping.
No, I'm serious. What kind of thing is
she gonna
this?
get this boy killed in jail.
No,
Yeah, she say she be doing too much.
Now, what if he would have said, "Yeah, I got a
Listen,
maid
I'm gonna need
service,"
you
and
to
that
to
nigga
not
that
think
put
this is
that
some
shit
sort
in
of
his cell was
vacation,
suckling
okay?
him and heard that shit.
Yeah.
Thursday. He got it.
Nigga, you and
Mm,
your bitch calling me a maid on
okay,
YouTube.
I hear you.
Right.
All right. Good look. All right. Hello.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
So yeah, so that's the latest of the greatest.
man, it got me freaking kind of furious, but it's like I can't do nothing. I'm stuck in it.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Why Brick is not on there? That's kind
Yep,
of crazy.
there it is.
I don't know. I don't know. It's very,
How that's his wife.
maybe they just tried something. I don't know. I haven't called his wife yet because I wanted to talk to you first to see, your thoughts on this and
He's
and
mad about
whatnot.
that.
But imagine like if they all were arrested on this indictment
Jay, why
charge or
Brick
this
baby
RICO
not on
charge,
there?
excuse me,
He's
why are their
mad.
names excluded or what's what? I'm happy for Brick and his family because that's one victory, but it still does raise a question like, wait a second, why? What's up? What's that
Ooh,
about?
Yeah, I need
Call
to
an extra.
find out. I'm gonna call you back probably in like in the
find
next
out.
hour or so.
Okay.
Probably do a video visit with you.
All right.
I love you, but
I love you too.
today is late.
Oh,
All right.
I will, baby. Your son got his eyes checked out today, and he passed with flying colors.
Oh, you did.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
They gave him these cute little baby eyeglasses, baby
girl, when
eyeglasses.
you gonna realize he don't give a
He
fuck
don't
about that baby
care.
right now? He don't care. This nigga in there stressing, trying to mask this shit. He ain't worried about that goddamn baby right now.
Boy, it is so funny because Nicole in the comments called all of that. She said he didn't care about that baby. He ain't mentioned the baby. And he was upset that not Whack, what's his name? Brick Baby wasn't
Brick
in
baby
the
was on it.
indictment.
Yeah, this nigga worrying about this internet shit. He don't care about that damn baby right now.
That is
Make
crazy.
sure that goddamn lawyer getting that goddamn money.
Why ain't
It
Brick up
means
there?
necessary.
Yeah, don't be wasting up these minutes on this goddamn expensive ass phone call talking about
About
no
some damn
goddamn
baby
baby.
eyes.
Right. Why ain't
Niggas
Brick up
ain't
there?
shit.
Why ain't he up there?
Niggas
But what's so sad is that she just really just devoting all her time to this
She
man
ain't
while he
devoting
in
her
jail,
time.
and
She's
he not.
not devoting her time, girl. That
hey
lady.
yo, hey yo, for the right man that was just going through something in his life and like he's really not a scumbag, like he was out here taking care of you, doing what he was supposed to do, then like yeah, he deserve a good woman to be holding him down. But every man in prison don't deserve that.
Mhm.
Some niggas was really out here deadbeats, scumbags, abusing a motherfucking wife. God damn it, not being a family man or a team player, a shitty father. Like a lot of these niggas, not only was you in the streets breaking the law, but you was a piece of crap at home. So like, no, nigga, you don't deserve that good woman. You heard? But for a nigga that was doing what he was supposed to at home, taking care of that woman and them kids, yes, I don't care if you in jail. You deserve that good woman to be by your side. But everybody don't deserve that. So I'm not shaming her but because she's holding him down. I'm shaming her because she's holding the wrong nigga down.
That's what I'm trying to say, and that's what I'm saying. She's devoting time, taking these calls. This stuff
Right.
is stressful, regardless if she have an agenda or not. It's still stressful because nigga, you the man. You put me in the situation.
Right.
Now I gotta take calls from you, expecting me to answer the phone. I got a baby to take care of.
Right.
Trying to hold the bag, get the bag, and I just had to cash out 50 on you.
50 on you, and you still talking about internet shit, my nigga. Like what? Wait,
So
hold on.
excuse me. So he's broke.
Yeah, he ain't had no money.
Where they
You right
money
on
coming
me.
from? Well, I'm not gonna say they broke because they is making good money off of YouTube, and right. So they like they living comfortable. They could pay their bills, but they far from rich. Like,
Right.
like they not as good. Like he make it seem like him and Whack 100 is rich. They got
Yeah.
multi-million-dollar business ventures, and no nigga, you getting content creator money like everybody else, and y'all platform is doing great, my nigga. That's why you living comfortable, my
Right.
nigga. But yeah, he want to be a rolling 60s gangster doing business with the corporate world. Like that's his image online, right? Like I'm a corporate thug type shit. I'm fucking with Whack. I'm getting real money. But no, nigga, you getting YouTube money. And yes, y'all making good money, but like, nigga, don't shame the YouTube income.
But
You heard? Like,
you
don't do
making
that.
money, but
Yeah,
you
don't
making
do
money with
that
the
because I'm
wrong
looking at
person.
your numbers. I see y'all living good off YouTube.
You
Like,
getting
yes,
used.
you
He
can
getting used
afford
though.
a decent, dope ass apartment in a gated community, a good school system. Y'all niggas living great. Y'all
Right.
niggas got white neighbors in a quiet neighborhood. Y'all living great. You ain't in no ghetto. I'm looking at your YouTube revenue. I see what you making, right? But yeah, he's like they definitely doing good. But yeah, he need to stop.
Yeah, because them
Yeah,
checks are like if he got a lot of good followers, he cashing in at least 8
right.
figures. You know what I'm saying? Because some of them doing 6 figures with what 1 million to 2 million. You getting 6 figures? He got way more than that.
Uh-huh.
So
Yeah,
he
they
getting at
Wow.
least $80,000-$90,000 checks coming in
yeah, they eating.
Wow. That's a
once a month.
Yeah, they eating. See, but that's the beauty. That's the beauty of having a content creators relationship where you and your girl making content. Like that's the beauty of it, right? Because and you're getting your views go through the roof because you giving them a piece of your life, and it's not
right.
just trending topics and what's in the news. Right. When you in a relationship living with your significant other, it's easy to give them snapshots of your life. And
Right.
that's what's going to take your subscribers and views through the roof. That's where the real money come in. That's where the magic happen, right? Us still talking about trending topics and I'm loving on you, being intimate. We giving them date night shit, right? We in the
Right.
grocery store shopping, acting goofy, eating shit, tasting it, putting it back on the shelf. I don't want that, right? I got you in the shopping cart. We playing, right? Like we doing goofy shit. Like that's what makes the YouTube channel. That's where the magic come in, right? Like, yeah, that's the
For a
icing
couple
on the cake.
channel, yeah.
Yeah, for a couple, and that's what they did. Like their channel is what's her name? Sharice and Luce Cannon. That's the name of their YouTube channel. They letting you know this is a couples thing.
And I think YouTube don't pay you like a job. They pay you like once a month
Yeah,
or
you get paid monthly.
Yeah.
yeah.
Monthly.
And it's fucking great money if you fucking consistent, right? Like if you talking about trending topics and shit like that, like you fucking making probably like $10 for every 1,000 views. So if you uploading multiple videos a day and they all getting thousands of views per video or live stream, right? You fucking multiply that by 7, right? And that's what you make in a week, right? You multiply
Right.
that by 30, that's what you made in 30
30
days,
days, yeah.
right? And you can file income taxes on this shit.
Mm-hmm.
And that have nothing to do with the super chats, the super stickers, the
You
cash,
gotta file taxes on
right?
it.
Like, yeah, so yeah, that's just commercial watching. Like that quick breakdown was just for watching commercials, right? So it's like, yeah.
Oh, that's crazy work right there. I didn't know
Yeah,
the
so let's
commercials was that
yeah,
big of
so
a
let's say
factor.
they fucking upload a video, that shit get 20,000 views, right? And they upload in 2-3 videos a day, 7 days a week, right? You making $10 per 1,000 views, right? Like that's a lot of fucking money. Like that's decent money.
Mm.
That's
I
decent
could
money.
only look, I could only wish to get there.
Mhm.
Because it is decent money.
It is. Like, and they making this shit from their bedroom, from their home.
Mm-hmm.
Like all
Yeah.
this nigga do is go live on YouTube and talk shit for a few minutes. He don't even do long live streams like we do. Nigga might talk shit for 15 minutes and sign off, right? And they bringing in that money. Like there's no hard work once you got the audience. Like you could actually name your video title Bugatti, 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 and they gonna come in
Mm-hmm.
once you build the audience, and that's what it's about. That's what
Yeah.
it's about. Now they not coming for the trending topics. Now they coming for you, right? Now they coming for you and what you got going on. You don't need to look for. You don't need to be looking for keywords. You don't need to be worrying about video
Right.
tags. Once you build an audience, you is the keyword. You,
Exactly.
right? And that's what it's about. And that's what
Exactly.
they did.
But building that audience is hard,
Yes, it's hard because now you
especially
gotta
for a
chase
faceless channel.
trending topics. You gotta chase celebrities,
Yep.
keywords. You have to find an algorithm to jump in and ride that motherfucker.
Mhm.
It's a science to this YouTube shit. All right. And you have to understand keyword searches and like, yeah.
Mhm.
But once you grow your audience, once you find a group of people that's showing up every day for you and how you pop your shit, then you can almost talk about anything,
And
right?
they're gonna be there. Yes,
Yeah,
exactly. And
and they're
those are
gonna be
loyal
there
supporters too,
because they
because they
coming
love
to
you for
fuck with
you.
you. It's not about what you're talking about. Now you
Exactly.
know you got a solid audience that's here for you. Now you can come.
Exactly.
We could talk about anything. I could talk about my private life. I could talk about relationships. I could talk about the girl I just met, our first date. I could talk about how my fucking
Mhm.
supervisor pissed me off at work today, and y'all gonna love it because y'all here for me. But it takes time to get to that point.
It
I have
does.
to talk about your favorite celebrity right now, right? I have to,
Mhm.
right? Because if I don't, you won't click the video to watch,
Right,
right?
you'll lose your
So
audience.
yeah, you're going to
Mhm.
lose your audience. So my focus have to be whoever you love, or else I know you're not going to watch. So that's
Right.
the science behind YouTube, right? I have to talk about the celebrity you love until you grow to love me. Now we can talk about whatever we want to talk about. But
Right.
until then, I have to talk about your favorite celebrities.
And you know what else I can't? Can I share this live? Do
Hmm.
you mind?
Yeah, sure. What do you
Okay.
mean? Of course you can share.
Because
Yes.
I mean, I don't want to, you know,
Yes. Yes.
overstep
Yeah,
myself with
share, share,
y'all.
share. Let's get my sis page pushed up. Get
Yeah, I
bros
don't mind
page
sharing it.
going. They
I'll
putting they,
share all
they
the
putting some
Tyrons
time
too as
in.
they come up from now on too,
Hold
then,
on, I'll
because
be
I don't
right back,
mind.
ladies. I gotta run to the door. I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah. Share.
Who is
Share.
it?
So I wanted to ask him, like, my question is about it is what I noticed because I got a pretty good subscriber amount. Like I said, I'm just trying to build back up my watch time hours because I had to delete some videos that YouTube said was well, the ones I thought they said was like reuse content. But my
Hmm.
thing is, how do you get people? Because I got a lot of subscribers from my shorts, and a few of you guys logged on, and I'm so thankful for that. Thank y'all. But I got a lot of subscribers from my shorts. Majority of them, they don't watch videos. They stay on
Yeah.
my shorts. I have over 1 million shorts views already. Like
Hmm.
that's just how good my shorts do.
Yeah. Y'all can
Um,
always share my lives. Yes, ma'am.
all right, I'm definitely gonna share it.
Yeah. Nicole was asking, but you could just shoot. You could just make your stuff off shorts
Yeah, but you
because
can't
a lot
make
of people
money off
just
shorts,
they
I don't think.
only post shorts.
Right, but can you make money off shorts?
Oh, I thought you
Yes.
could.
Yes, you most
I
definitely
didn't think you
can.
could.
Yeah,
Yes,
that's
you
what I'm saying.
can.
I think you can.
For sure. I mean, if you go and look at a
Yeah,
lot of the women that do the shorts, like
everybody doesn't go.
Hmm.
no, I'm
Yeah,
just I'm just
it's
I'm
some
just
people
saying,
that
yeah.
only post shorts.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Cause it's like my
This
videos
guy
too,
with
and I
his
like
dog,
doing
he
the
only
videos,
posts
but
shorts.
I mean, because shorts are content and it's what people is it
Yeah,
grabs people. It's people that's just I mean, it's a couple of people on here that post shorts that it is that the stuff don't be even irrelevant. Like, and some of it be lies. They won't even be telling no truth, and they making money
right.
because people going over there and they watching the shorts and they clicking it and they getting the views. Once as soon as them views start hitting, yeah, that's when the checks start looking good.
My
yeah.
shorts do really, really well. Like I have some shorts that got like over 250, 500,000 views. Like I have
Mm.
really good shorts, but and that's not all of them, but I mean, but my shorts do really, really well. Like I already have over 1 million views total for shorts. And
Hmm.
that's like I don't but it don't really accumulate for because they're shorts, it don't accumulate for watch time hours that much. Like it's slow accumulating. It's weird. I don't know. I think YouTube got my channel all messed up.
Well, shoot, you could start over if you wanted to, shoot, and just re-upload everything.
I don't really want to do that because then then I'm not gonna have to. I don't want to do that. I'm too new to do that. I think that's I don't. If I had to do that, I probably would just quit.
Mm.
It's been rough getting this far.
Man, if you
Oh,
get that
yeah.
many views, all you gotta do is just keep running your content and sharing it and getting people to come over there and look at it. You'll be in the house, that girl. Keep
Right,
on
but it's
going.
the shorts that I'm getting the views on. It's like people who watch my shorts, they don't really go over to my videos much. You know
Well,
what I'm saying?
that's a lot of people, honestly, because people don't want to watch videos. Some people don't want to watch videos. They rather
Right.
see something quick and then keep moving, quick, keep moving, quick, keep
Exactly.
moving, including kids. Because I catch my twin niece and nephew just scrolling through YouTube on shorts, and I'm like, get off them darn
Mhm.
shorts.
A lot
That's
of
what they
people
do.
do.
Mm-hmm.
And it's funny because if I'm happen to be looking at shorts, I don't actually click on people's profile either. So I see how that
Exactly.
can happen, you know?
Mm-hmm. That's why they say you can make money off shorts too. It has an option. Just look at the YouTube Studio because it'll
Yeah, I
tell you.
did. So I would need
Mhm.
3 million shorts to monetize at this point. Since my shorts views are a lot better than my video views,
Uh-huh.
I already have over 1 million shorts views.
Okay. Yep. Keep posting shorts then, girl.
Yeah, that's what I
Keep
said.
posting your
I'll do
shorts.
both. Yeah, I'm gonna
Mm-hmm.
just do both. Because the videos are longer, I would make definitely way more money off the videos if I can get some of them views over there.
Mm-hmm. But all your
Mhm.
videos, clip all them pieces if you want. Make them into a short. Make them
I
into a
do
short.
that too, but you know what? They don't do well when I do that. That's why I said I don't know what type of algorithm um YouTube got me in. When I clip my videos, I may get like a few views off of them. I'm
Mm.
talking about maybe like 20, 30, 13, 6, 8. Like it's weird. But if I put up another video, automatically it'll go from freaking 0 to like over 1,000 in a matter of minutes. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
I don't know. They got me jacked up.
Hey, Ann. Hey, Nicole. Hey, Debbie.
Let's finish this video, Tyron.
All right.
Please and
Says
thank you.
I'm gonna send you a picture in the app so you can see him.
I know you ain't used to pumping gas. So go grab it. Pumping gas, but start getting the cars washed, baby. 'Cause I know you ain't doing none of that.
No, I'm not. That's what I have you for. I don't wash cars and pump gas.
Well, you
No,
will be now.
you take it
What
or call somebody to come there and detail the cars. All
what
right.
the jail is this? It's like you want me to do all these things too? No. You better call one of your friends to come and help me do this.
I wish I
Oh,
would be locked up and
Mm.
call one of my niggas to my house to
Okay.
go do
So
something for my wife. Are
And she's
you
a
dumb?
hoe.
call and make sure
Are
that
you
they
dumb?
come and do it for you.
All right. Thank you,
Did you
baby.
pump gas or did you need gas?
I didn't get any gas. I don't know where the car is at. I barely went anywhere though, so it's probably good, but I'm sure soon enough it will need it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna lock it up, so I'll call you in an hour or so just in case. But
All right, go eat your pizza while it's warm. Okay? Loose Escobar cannon.
you still crazy. Bye.
Bye, baby. I love you.
I love you.
yeah.
She talking normal today. She ain't doing all that more moaning she was doing.
Because she know, like, we've come to the end of the road. She
Mm,
over it.
mm, mm.
She's completely over it. She don't even care at all, like nothing.
No, but last time she just sounded like she was getting busy or something like
And she
something.
was. Oh yeah,
It
Tyron.
sound weird, but today she
Sorry.
and she changed up when it sounded like they had finished and it was over with. She got to talk a little bit normal.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Hmm.
Yeah,
And it's
Chrisean posted to
like
her story. Um, mm,
She can't even pump her own gas. Like what? What? It sounds so stupid. It's like, come on, stop trying to act like you
I
so
think
pampered
he
that
was.
you can't.
I was
Hmm?
looking at some of the pictures, and he kind of look like he really do love that girl. You know what I'm saying? Like I could
He
see it.
sound like it.
Huh?
He sound like it, but she just, I just feel like she Black Widow.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Yeah. Well, I mean, it does something to you once all that, once everything start coming out. When stuff start coming out, you or what you already was thinking, and he was lying and saying it wasn't going down, and you kind of find out.
Marcus, Sunday. Gotta do
Hmm.
from the Sunday service. You gotta look at my Facebook. Look, he tapped my name on his neck. Let me see. Oh, you're not a fan. You a lover boy.
Lover boy.
Hey, yo. All right, one more time. One more time. One more time. I can't. I think that's.
Oh wow.
Whoa. Okay. Let's see. Are you getting my signature tatted? Okay. He's crazy.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
yeah.
Very nice.
I
Hmm.
can't wait till she find the person that God really wants in her life. Oh, I can't wait.
Hmm.
He did. He gave her son. That's her man. That's the
Mm.
man she got to raise.
That's the man she need.
She need
Yeah.
another
I mean,
man
I
too.
mean, she need a companion. She need a partner. She too
Hmm.
young. She don't have to be stuck on Blueface. I can't wait till God put somebody else in her life.
Hmm.
That's gonna really be there for her. Somebody she can grow with and learn with and just be dope with.
Right. Right. Definitely needs that.
Yeah, equal love, equal love. Not none of
Mhm.
this one-sided crap.
Right. Absolutely. I'm ready for it. I'm is ready.
Me too.
'Cause she's proven that she's very loyal
Mm-hmm.
and she's deserving of it.
Yeah.
You know, it ain't too many people that's gonna stick around while you doing this bid and doing this bid. You don't know when the heck they coming out,
And
and
they treat
then
you like crap while they in there. And you
Mm-hmm.
still
yeah,
sticking
his,
around.
his family attacking you, his
Yeah.
what friends attacking you, his
Yeah, I'm getting
business
attacked
people
from all
attacking you.
angles.
It's just too much.
It's a lot.
Too much.
And she's so freaking strong and resistant. Because I don't know. Somebody would have got their head smashed by now. I'm so serious. Like what
Hmm.
she take and put up with, I wouldn't be able to do it. She
Oh
a
yeah,
better chick than me.
she better than a lot of us. Cause now no, I'm good.
Yeah,
I'm
because
good.
Karletta, I would have had to go at her again. Round two,
Yep.
I would have had to
Jaden
get
would have
her.
had to
I would
get
have had.
hemmed up too. Shoot.
Oh yeah, I still want that to happen. I wish they would put them in a boxing ring, put some gloves on them. I want that so bad.
Hell no, because Chrisean ain't gonna do that without Chrisean want to check, and I don't want Jaden to eat. No, let that bitch starve. They'll never fight for free unless
No, I don't
it's,
want them to fight for free. I want them to put gloves on them and actually pay them.
nah, hell no. I don't want Jaden to get no money. Let that
Yeah,
bitch starve.
I don't want her to get no money.
uh-uh.
No.
Right, not off Krishan. Let her find a way to
Right.
get some on her own. That's funny.
I don't want her to get a darn
She
thing,
want this
nothing.
free ass woman. Yeah, she can get that. Yeah, she get a free ass woman, but yeah, nothing where they signing contracts. Hell no. Nope.
Yeah.
Nope. Since you so
Somebody
mad, it
playing
shouldn't be
something, I
about the
think.
money, Jay. Or somebody playing something.
Yeah, somebody playing something in the background.
Yeah.
It's not me.
You, you just mute everybody mic.
Oh,
All
she
right.
got it.
Yo, did y'all see that damn pastor that locked everybody in that damn church?
Yep.
Was
Oh,
it?
we were talking about it yesterday, right?
Yeah.
It
And
was
I told
Marvin
y'all my
Sapp,
story.
right?
Huh?
Marvin
He
Sapp.
locked everybody in the church. Said he wanted that money.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. Let's see if this is it.
I told y'all Jamal Bryant did the same thing a
Yeah,
few
brother.
years
Right.
ago.
One person says Marvin Sapp is clearly hustling his congregation for $40,000 and using God's name for it. If you scroll down, you will say some churches are cults. I would have beat Marvin Sapp's big and hide the Bible if God watching. Shout out to K Dot. Marvin Sapp, if you're watching online, I need you to give $20. People are really upset, and Marvin Sapp's preaching career is basically over because of this particular clip that surfaced. Now, the clip that surfaced is an example of prosperity preaching to the max. Marvin Sapp was asking his congregation to donate $40,000 to a particular cause. Now, like raising money in churches isn't really unusual, but it's the methods that Marvin Sapp took that a lot of people had a problem with.
And they understand the cost that is involved. There's 1,000 of you. I said, close them doors. Ushers, close the doors. Close the doors. Close the doors.
He starts off by close and lock the door. And now everybody in the congregation is like, ha, 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 ha. Said, no, close and lock the door. Like, what? Close and lock the door. And he wants to close and lock the door so nobody can leave until they raise their $40,000 that they're wanting to raise. Kidnapping 1,000 people in the name of Jesus is absolutely.
This is crazy. Don't lock me in a damn church talking about I can't leave until you get 40,000. What?
Yeah, I told you Jamal Bryant did it first. Turned me off. I can't even watch him the same no more. When Chrisean did her sit down with him, that was the first time I watched him in years. My feelings was hurt.
Absurd.
We all gonna leave together. Y'all ain't going no place but to the restaurant.
It don't matter where I go when I leave here. That's my prerogative, nigga.
This is so out of line. I would never got this from him. He was so out of line for this. It made me look at him a whole totally different way.
Yeah.
This is right after he went on Ricky Smiley's thing too. That's weird.
There's 1,000 of you tonight.
No scripture. It wasn't no scripture behind where he pulled. It ain't even.
Nah, this was a full-time Jack move. He's sticking niggas up.
He said, "Lock the doors."
It was serious.
Locked in. No.
And those that are watching, it's 1,000 that's watching online. This is a small seed. If I get 1,000 online to give this, if I get 1,000 in the sanctuary to give this, that's $40,000 tonight.
Wow.
I'm challenging each of you all down here to give a $20 seed. I just think $20 is a lot of money. $20, believe it or not, when my late wife, Melinda P. Sapp, was alive, was a good date. I could take her to the movies.
Well, nigga, it ain't damn 50 years ago. It ain't 50 years ago. Hell you talking about, nigga? $20. I can take you out on a date. Nigga, pack of cigarettes.
A dozen of eggs cost $20.
Nigga, a pay white. The fuck?
Shoot.
Box of popcorn, get 1 soda, 2 straws. I wasn't cheap. That's swag. I was looking in her eyes. She's looking in mine.
Yeah, the movies was 25 cents then.
Asking for a donation is one thing, bruh. Holding the church hostage, not wanting to end service until you get the 20,000 from the people in person is kind of crazy, bruh. And apparently church got sections now, right? Because so he asked for $20 and then turned to the people behind him and said, "Hey, because y'all sitting up here, I need $100 from y'all, bruh."
He ain't do that.
Yo, nah. Very greedy and money thirsty.
Now, everyone up here, we've all sold and seeded, but I need everyone standing up here with us, with me, to plant a seed of $100.
He did.
Because again,
wow.
it costs to sit up here.
It
I got
costs
you.
to sit up
Why
here.
do it cost to sit anywhere in the house of God?
Wait, hold
Wouldn't
up.
it this
I would
person
never go
got
back to that church again.
Wait. He telling them niggas, if you want to be on this pulpit, it's gonna cost you $100 a day. Yeah. It's gonna cost you $100 to be standing up here at this pulpit with me.
Mm-hmm.
Oh nah.
And it's a turnoff because it's like, Chrisean preached tithing offerings or whatever. And I feel her because that's where she get her blessings from. I take that away from her. She got that for her. But for me, I don't want to give them my money because they not doing nothing. A lot of these community churches is not doing nothing for the community. They don't even help out the people in the church. And that church I saw Jamal Bryant at when he did the same exact years, and I'm talking about this is like 6, 7, 8 years ago.
Yeah,
He
this
did
is
the
nasty
same
work.
exact. I never even went back to the church. All before that happened, I was
What?
loving the church. I was saying how I was coming back and how I loved it. I never went back to the church and I stopped watching him. So, you not doing no good for the community?
Hell no. What about the single mothers that's struggling, that
Yeah.
went to bed hungry Saturday night because she only had enough food to feed the kids, but her faith so strong, her broke ass get up and get those goddamn kids dressed and come on down to that church and still give you her last. Why she locked in the church?
Yeah.
Why in the fuck is she forced?
Money?
Why
Right.
is she forced to figure out where she gonna get an extra $20 from? Why?
Yeah. And why don't y'all do the way Chrisean Pastor did her as a little girl and just take the whole pot and just hand it to somebody? Do that. People are struggling. Why don't they just take the pot one Sunday after they get in there, after they unlock people in, and take the person in the church that they know struggling the most and just say, here, this whole pot is yours. Why they
That's how they're
didn't
supposed to
want to
do
do
it.
that? Yeah.
That was
Nasty work.
disrespectful, and he demanded and was talking to the people at the door like that was crazy. Like, ushers, close the door, lock it, close the door. I said, close the door. Like,
That's
boy, you don't go somewhere, you better go
exactly,
get some of that Marvin Sapp money.
girl, that's exactly what happened with Jamal Bryant. Same exact thing. And we talk about, like I said, this was years ago. So to know that more pastors are doing it, they just taking a plug out of his book, because that was the first time I had ever seen any pastor do that.
And so he just talked about exactly what Philip Anthony Mitchell was just preaching, that how pastors is demanding money for their congregation for what? What was the purpose of that?
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Now, he didn't bless people in his church, and he said, you don't have to, but if you want to bless this single mother right here, come down here and donate some money down here, whatever you can donate to this mother, because he backed it up with scripture. Like, we together, we here together to help. And he come from that. He come from that upbringing in his ministry of people that are willingly giving and helping each other out, because they all we got, iron sharpen iron. They need help with their kids. They watching their kids when they go to work. They done brought cars for one another. You know what I'm saying? Like, helping out as a community, not no cult stuff, nothing like a cult. It's really Christian, God-fearing people. Like, okay, I see you, we brothers and sisters. I'm gonna stick this out with you, helping one another.
Right.
That's different. Now, that right there was greed. I would have got up and walked out and hoped this church caught on fire. Because you don't need to stand no more.
And literally, you would have probably had to fight them at the door, because they wasn't going. I mean, they would have really tried to not let you out.
No, so let me tell you about this church that I'm going to now. I had to get up and go because I have my client. It's limited time. I want to go get them something to eat and whatever. Man, this old lady, they closed the doors for prayer and stuff like that. But dang, it's an old school church. So I like the church though. The word be going through, but every time I get ready to go, they closing the doors and stopping people from leaving. I'm like, I can't go. They're like, well, you gotta wait. They praying, so I'll wait until after the prayer. But the prayer went from 1:30 to 2:30, and I'm like, I gotta go. Please go.
Oh my
Damn,
goodness.
you gonna make me start acting a fool up in here. Now that Keisha come out up in the damn church now. Let me out of here.
Well, they be doing too much.
They do. Some of them churches do too much, and that's that religion type of relationship that they have with themselves, and it ain't getting nowhere. So yeah. Marvin Sapp was dead wrong. He better go get some of that. He saw the best of me money. Give it to him.
He saw the best of me money.
Yep.
Yeah, damn.
It just make you wonder now how many other pastors is doing it. Just
Oh,
you know,
Oh yeah, that's all over.
yeah. Because the church Jamal Bryant was visiting, church was, I mean, really nice church, really good vibes, everything, but a complete turn off.
I will never go to Marvin Sapp Church, but I'm going. I'm going to see my brother Anthony Paul Anthony Mitchell. I'm going to go to his new church. Once it's built, it will be built April 3rd. I mean, we finished April by April 13th. That's when all the congregation will be able to go there. They're gonna let it all know, but I ain't gonna go to April 13th. I'm probably gonna wait till later on in April or after April to go. But I can't wait to go. This man got people coming from everywhere, people from overseas coming. So you know he putting forth the word. He's an end time pastor. He's exactly what we need now in this day and age. But if y'all go check him out, he got some word for you. He really do. He ain't lying. Paul Anthony Mitchell. He actually did a couple of sit downs with Neo. Neo is a very rich black guy out of Atlanta, and he just did a sit down with him, and man, the way he broke down what he stands for as a man of God was crazy. He getting a lot of backlash because they're trying to say like, you know, he preach aggressively, and you know he just seemed mad and all these weird things, and you know he dressed in all black, but he has a reason why he does what he do, you know, out of the pulpit, because he wasn't like that before. But it take him to break down who Paul Philip, I'm sorry, Philip, I think it's Philip. Let me quit saying, I keep saying Paul. I think it's Philip Anthony Mitchell. I'm so sorry.
You jack that man name up like that, girl.
I'm sorry, y'all, because I got a pastor that's a Paul too, and I always get this name mixed up. Yeah, but he was on a podcast. Let me see. Yeah, he a good dude. He a good dude, and he, like I said, he's what the culture need now, and you know, he preaches so well. He preaches so well now. Got people coming from all over the place, and I want to go visit his church.
Jake's is actually one of my favorites too. I love his teachings. I love the way he preach, all that, but you know, certain things can make you just
Philip Anthony Mitchell. I'm sorry, y'all. Philip Anthony Mitchell.
Philip Anthony Mitchell.
His church is called 2819 Church. It's 2819 Church.
2819, girl. That should sound like a record label.
Right.
Yeah, that's the scripture out of the Bible. Yeah. And he talks about it on a couple of them. He talks about how the name of the church came out, and it's this black girl and the dude. Dang, what is? Let me see. Hold on, let me see. They got some Marvin Sapp though. He should be getting he gonna get some backlash from that. He'll be apologizing or not.
Yeah, it don't even surprise me though. It's like so many of them are so selfish. So selfish. And you see it more and more in our communities that They just don't do nothing to really help out the people in the congregation. It's all about greed. It's all
Oh, he's
about
from New
paying the
York
bills.
too. He from New York. I'm sorry. He from
Okay.
New York.
For a lot of them, it's all about paying the bills in the church. They want to keep
So,
the doors of
so
the
you
church
said that
open.
man was from where?
He from New York. He grew up
She
in New
talking
York.
about the pastor she was talking about.
Oh yeah. Nah, I thought you said he was from somewhere else though earlier.
No, he from New York, but he preaching in Atlanta.
Oh, all right, yeah,
Yeah,
that's
he
what I
preaching in
thought.
Atlanta. I'm gonna send it to you. I'm gonna send it to you.
Another
One
Chrisean
day.
fan got a tattoo.
Huh?
Another Chrisean fan
Wow.
got a tattoo. Look,
Behind his ear.
no, this is another
Another one.
fan.
Tomorrow, you'll see lots of clouds and can expect a high of 74 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh,
and a
Alexa,
low of
cancel.
By the way,
Oh,
another new
Alexa, hush.
notification.
Oh shoot, y'all can't even see. I ain't even changed the screen. My bad, y'all. I'm talking like y'all can see what I'm showing y'all. Look, my bad. Look, this is dope.
Oh wow. Mm.
This is. It looked like an arm. Yeah, that's her arm. And this is the actual girl. If you click on her page, yeah, this is the actual girl who got the Chrisean tattoo.
Wow.
Oh, she was at the game. This is one of the fans that was at the
Oh.
game. Oh, and she wearing the hoodie. You see the hoodie she got on?
Yeah.
Yeah, she got that tattoo. Wow. That's dope.
Go in.
Wow, that's dope.
You see how many people genuinely love that girl? Like, come on.
Right.
You know, it's really like he can throw up all the thoughts he want. You know, it don't even add up to somebody who just genuinely love her and she ain't have to do nothing, give nothing or
But be
nothing.
herself.
Just give herself right. That's what's dope about it.
Right. That's fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And this is why the devil is so busy and people hate on her for no reason.
Mm-hmm. Wow.
And
That's
this is why they say we're rock tards.
right. You know they about to talk about this girl like a dirty dog today.
Yeah.
Soon as the hate pages see this shit. Oh, she crazy. This girl delusional.
She's a
She
rock
gotta
tard.
be one of the right. They
All
about
the
to
comments, or as long as she don't post it, they might. If she posted in her story, in her.
What did you talk about? Chrisean already reposted this. It's
Not her,
over.
not her. The other girl. If
No.
she posted on her page, they gonna really be up on her page hating.
Yeah, she already reshared it. She posted it. Chrisean reposted it, and then the girl reposted Chrisean post. Word. It's going down. They about to tear her up. She gonna wake
Poor
up in the
girl.
morning. She gonna wake up in the morning mad as hell. She gonna be reading all them goddamn hateful comments because they definitely anybody that love Chrisean openly, they get a lot of backlash and hate.
Mm-hmm.
Like they
That's
get
true.
trashed. That's real rap.
I told you, me and one of my friends literally almost crashed out on each other over Chrisean.
Nasty work.
When after the baby was born,
Mm-hmm.
with that whole everything that was going down, girl.
Yeah.
I mean, literally, me and her, we
Hey,
just
yeah,
got
I
at
know
it.
you just ain't call me a girl. That's crazy.
I took it back because I be thinking about. No, I apologize.
I be going
I
out to my
apologize.
husband. I be like, and I be like, no. He be like, see, I cause you be running your mouth.
Yeah, I apologize. You know I ain't mean like that.
You know I be
Pastor
talking
Phil
about ish.
Anthony. Yeah, I
Hmm
see
I
it.
think because me thinking about her, like, oh my God, it was crazy. Cause she's one of them people who just don't get it, like, you know.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm defending her like every day. We was literally arguing on the phone, like. And I'm like, I don't care what you say. Then she got mad because I brought up a lot of the things I know happened in her life,
Mm-hmm.
like with her and dudes and different things that had and you don't never
Right.
want to do that, bring up somebody's past and use it against them, but I did.
Uh-huh. Hey, yo, me personally, like, if you not somebody that don't genuinely follow the circus and know what's going on, I refuse to talk to you about Chrisean Rock. You can't tell me nothing about her, because more than likely your opinion about this woman is only what mainstream media is saying. She's fucking toxic, she's a drama queen, she's an alcoholic, always crying, right? Because you don't follow her to personally like know her characteristics and see her good heart and understand her journey, and right,
Mhm.
like you don't understand that. You only know the salacious fucking headlines about her, right? Chrisean bust Blueface in the head with a Hennessy bottle doing an argument. Like, that's all you know, right? Like, you don't like genuinely know her journey. Those
And see
people I don't talk about Chrisean Rock to, because
but
it's
the
like
thing
beating a
about
dead
my
horse.
friend, she did know. That's the
Yeah.
thing. That's why me and her went so hard about it, because she knew all of that.
Oh,
But
oh,
she still
oh,
had her, yeah, but she still had her own opinion on it. And she
oh,
was
oh,
very
oh, she was one of
judgmental.
the Oh, she was
Yeah.
loving Blueface. Oh, she was one of these weirdos that was vicariously fucking
No, but she
Blueface
really
through
didn't
her.
like him either, though.
Oh,
No,
she
but the
didn't like
crazy
Blue
thing
either?
is she didn't like Blueface
Oh,
either,
yeah. Yeah, get out of here then, girl.
but she really dragged Chrisean for
Yeah, get out
me,
of here, girl. You don't even have no, yeah, she don't even have a leg in a race. Like, you don't fuck with neither
Yeah.
one of them. Get out of
Neither
here.
one of them. But my
Your
whole thing
opinion
is
don't
you
even
can't be
matter.
judgmental, because look at X, Y, and Z. Remember when you went through, and remember when you did X, Y, and Z, and remember and remember and remember. So then
Mhm.
she got quiet on me, because now I'm showing you, like, you can't judge her. You
Right,
forget, I know what your journey was. I
right,
know how things went down.
right,
Like, how dare you talk about her? I was mad.
right.
I was going. We used to debate every freaking day, man. I'm
Yeah,
like, how
damn.
dare you? Can't do that. Cause and it's the same for all of them. They so judgmental from her, but if they really sit back and think about what they've been through and things they've done and said when they were younger, maybe you'll have a little more empathy.
Mhm.
Because nobody's life is perfect. We all done been through something that we not too proud of. All of us.
Right.
I just love Chrisean.
Me too. I really do.
She's just
And I
my
wish her
girl.
nothing but the
That's my
best.
girl. I go to bat for you, boo.
Yep.
Let's go beat them up.
Yep. Look, I just told you, I almost lost the whole friendship behind her. Year-long friendship, because I was fuming. I was mad. For real.
Hey, itch need ass whoop.
Yeah,
Itch
I
need
don't even
ass
talk to
whoop.
people.
Go
I
on,
don't
whoop
even
her
talk to
ass.
people about Chrisean. I really don't. I'm with you, Tyron. I don't speak to people. I don't talk to people about
Yeah, I don't.
Chrisean because they either not own it, you know what I'm saying, or they just had
Yeah, I
their
try
own
not
opinion
to.
of something that somebody that they don't even know the background. I'm like, well, you don't even know what she been through. But it gets so lengthy in talking about all the stuff that she been through to try to prove
Yeah.
what Chrisean is and who Chrisean is, and I feel like she ain't gonna even do it, so ain't no need for me. I'm like, well,
Right.
let's disagree to disagree, because it ain't nothing like that. What you think? Leave it
Right.
alone.
And that's probably the route I should have taken too. Instead, I wanted to prove to her that not only are you wrong, you might be a little like her.
Mm-hmm.
Some of the things you went through,
People definitely
but
don't
you did
like
it
that.
voluntarily. Some of the things you went through, you did it voluntarily. She couldn't help the hands that were dealt her.
Yeah. People definitely don't like being compared to Chrisean. Mm-mm.
Mm-hmm. Compared how?
because
Yeah.
like how she said, you might be a little bit like her. Mm-mm.
No, I didn't. Yeah, I meant like as far as her experiences with men,
Yeah, and
Right.
where she been
things.
from and what she been through.
Yeah, right. Things I had to really point out some things to her that she really got quiet. Like, no, she didn't just go, yeah, I just went there because you playing yourself right now. You're not gonna sit here and talk about her and you're not perfect.
Right.
Mm-mm.
Right, exactly.
How dare them? How dare they?
I really don't know. Yeah. I don't know why people are like, "Oh, Chrisean is this wicked person, evil, evil." But it's what the people have been putting out there about her.
Hmm.
It's not her. It's
Right.
a misconception.
Yeah.
You know,
Just like
that's what they
when she was
wanted people to know about
right. Right. They want to spread that negativity. That's just like when she went off on the haters in her chat that time, and everybody was or the haters was like, "Oh, you see how she talked to her fans? She wasn't even talking to her fans. She was talking to the haters."
Right.
So they threw that narrative out there. I think I went off in a few people's chats that was like, against her, because I'm like, y'all sound stupid. You
her.
know who she
Hmm.
was talking to. You know she wasn't talking to her fans. Why y'all spreading that garbage around?
Exactly.
Because
Like,
anybody that can make her come out of her face towards them is obviously they saying something negative. You can't be a fan.
mhm,
Duh.
exactly. Exactly.
Goodness.
Mm-hmm. What was that y'all were just showing? That was her face on something?
That was who?
That was it a tattoo that y'all were just showing?
Yeah,
Yeah.
a fan got another tattoo.
Hmm.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's and watch they start coming out the woodworks for the rest of the week next
Yeah.
week. Watch.
Yeah.
Oh, watch
Ooh,
Jaden.
nice.
One of Jaden's fans try to go get a tattoo of her
Watch Jaden, one of her
Stewie
friends
on
gonna do
there.
an AI tattoo.
Uh-huh.
Stewie.
Might be that butch again,
It's gonna
sending
be
her
an
stuff.
AI tattoo. It ain't even gonna be real. Get out of here.
Mm-hmm. That stud gonna be saying something.
That stud
We
don't
ain't,
even like her.
we ain't even heard which one are you talking about?
The one that she boost you. What she call her?
I'm talking about the photography girl.
Oh, okay.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
Sam
okay.
snapped it. That's the butch stud.
Mm, mm, mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm,
The
mm,
one that said
mm.
she wanted to
Hey,
fight
Kiki.
Chrisean. Oh,
Hey,
hey,
you guys.
oh,
Hey,
she said she
Hi.
wanted to fight
everybody.
Chrisean.
What's
Hey,
up,
Oh,
Kiki?
Kiki.
how you guys doing? I was in
We
the
Bless.
bushes
chilling.
trying to catch up.
Bless,
Hey,
bless, bless.
Pinky.
We was
Hey,
just over here
Kiki.
talking about the Jayton tattoo. I'm about to get on the bottom of my feet.
Jaden.
Yeah, I'm about
Oh,
to. Yeah, I'm about to get her face painted. A
I was just gonna
tattoo
say,
right
I
on the
hope it's her
bottom of my
face.
feet. Yeah, right on
Yeah,
the
that's
Yeah.
bottom
where
of
it
my
need to
feet.
go. That's
Yeah, right on the
exactly where
bottom
it
of
need
my
to be.
feet. Yeah, right on the bottom of my feet. And I'm going live right from the tattoo shop.
No, me two
Yeah.
times. Me two times said, did I see my boy get exposed? What he done now, y'all? Golly.
Who?
Me two times say, Kiki, did you see your boy get exposed? Which one? The one I had
Who's your
talked
boy?
about?
Yeah,
Which
which one?
one?
Yeah.
Don't let Tyron hear it. What
Oh,
boy?
I done
Dang.
put him out the room. But my husband walked straight in. I'm going to act right today. So who is this, y'all? This kind of look like Ivory.
Nah, that's one of Chrisean fans.
And who that supposed to be?
That's Chrisean.
It's a
It's one
fan, though?
side.
That's the thing that's on her sweatshirt. On her
Yeah.
merch. That's
Yeah, that's the
the picture that's
logo.
on her
Yeah.
merch.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
on Krishan merch?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
that's the picture that's on
Oh,
her. I just
But she
okay.
made it look more realistic, like her,
Mm-hmm.
yes,
Oh,
yes,
I'm
yeah.
looking at
Like
the
a
neck,
character.
y'all. I'm looking at the neck. Okay. Cause
That
look
is
like
dope.
that tattoo saying this the Chrisean that I love all y'all so much, but the other side look like play with me if you want to.
Well,
Mm-hmm.
that's how it's set up. Like she has one side that's regular Krishan, and then it's the, the rock side.
Mm-hmm.
Krishan on one
Oh,
side, rock is on the other side.
gotcha. Okay.
Did y'all see the
Who calling
tattoo of
us?
the did y'all see the tattoo that
Who
the guy put
calling
on his neck
us?
of her name?
Yeah.
Oh, so our people starting to put represent rock?
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I can't get a real one, but I can get a fake one. Cause I've already asked for forgiveness about the ones I do have. But how much do it cost, y'all? How much your merch cost?
Oh, I don't know.
Tyron,
She
where
ain't
your
seen the
merch
merch.
at?
Right.
Yeah,
Shit,
Tyron, where your merch at?
I ain't set it up yet. I'm being lazy.
Mm,
I
mm,
gotta
mm,
set it
mm,
up.
mm,
He
Well, he
said I
must
ain't
be
set
mm,
it
making
up
mm,
plenty
yet.
mm,
money
mm.
then. Look, he must
Nigga,
be making plenty money then. He being lazy. Let me tell you
look,
something. Time is money,
hey, that's
baby.
right. Girl, that's what I need a woman for, girl. That's what I need a wife for. That's her
All right.
business. Girl, that's her
How
job.
many tattoos do you
And
have?
I ain't got time to be worried about no merch. That's supposed to be my woman job. Worry about the
it's
merch and the
refault.
logos. Yeah, it
Yeah.
is refault. You
Mm-hmm.
absolutely
Yeah,
right.
Reed. What? Yeah,
You
yeah,
absolutely right.
yeah,
I'm glad y'all
yeah.
said Reed.
I
You
It's
right.
it's your
mm,
fault,
Mm-hmm.
Miss
mm,
Pink.
mm, mm.
You sitting
I
there
God
blame her
trying to
for
damn.
look
this. I blame.
for
Where's his
Uh-huh.
merch at? Pink.
I don't
Where's
got
his
no
merch?
woman that need merch. It's her
mm.
fault.
Look,
Y'all
It's
right.
her
Y'all
fault.
right.
Yep. I
And
blame.
she up
I
I'm
here
blame her
I'm
dyeing her
too.
hair every week
I'm
and ain't got
single
this
with no
man merch
merch.
and stuff lined up.
right.
You got to
Disgusting.
stop all that
Right.
now. Like you
Disgusting.
Right.
already
A
beautiful,
day
baby. You
before your
don't
Right.
need
birthday. That's
nothing.
how y'all do.
Right.
Wow.
I'm glad y'all having this intervention with her because I've been
Thank
telling her the
you.
same shit behind the scenes. I'm
Disgusting.
glad y'all having this intervention with her
Mm,
tonight.
mm, mm,
Now,
mm,
God
now,
damn.
mm,
Pink,
mm.
How
Pink, I'm
y'all
finna play
doing
devil.
this a
Hold
day
on,
before
Pink.
my birthday? Wow.
Pink, I'm finna
Now
play
don't
I
worry
still
devil
love you
about it.
behind
advocate
the
Now
on
don't
scene,
worry
him.
Pink.
about it.
Pink,
I
I
still love
got
you
him.
behind the scene, Pink. Don't worry. But
Right.
still, where's
Pink,
his merch?
Right.
Pink,
Uh-huh.
I got him in a I got him in a rabbit hole. Not Pink. He think he winning. When you gonna
Yep.
take Marsh out the front of that page? Since you
Uh-oh.
want Pink to
Yeah,
do
that
your
too.
Oh.
merch.
Yeah,
Why
yeah.
can't Marsh
Tyrone.
help you do your merch?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm.
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 Yeah.
Yeah, I had to play devil's advocate for a minute, Pink.
Oh
Don't
my
laugh, Tyrone.
I
We
was
waiting
gonna
for the
let you
That's
go.
answer.
right.
We waiting for
Y'all
your answer. Don't laugh. We waiting for your answer. When?
see, hey, yo, Pink, do I have to tell them the real answer?
Oh
Please
my
do.
God.
Huh?
Pink said, "Oh
Mm.
my God."
Pink's supposed to be doing a new intro for me. We talked about it weeks ago. She ain't do it yet. I'm just saying.
It has not been weeks ago, sir.
I
God
believe you.
damn.
I believe you, Tyrone. I
I'm
believe you.
telling my
Oh,
story.
I got to
I'm
go with
it
telling
Pink
my
on this
story.
one.
was not
Tyrone, I'm
weeks.
from New York. I believe you. I believe you.
Why? Thanks,
Listen.
sis. Thanks, sis. It's
And
hard out
Thompson, you
here.
can't say nothing because
I still
you
love
be
you.
getting up
Pink,
here
I
and then
still love
falling
you
right
though.
off.
But Pink, I always got your back on Instagram. So don't even go there.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
But
but you be getting up here and then falling
but
right
here
off in
on
like
here, I
two
gotta have
seconds.
Tyrone back. Listen, I can't have both. I can't have your back on both pages. I gotta have his back on
Right.
one. God,
Okay.
Right.
All right.
God.
That's okay.
Right.
You know I got your back on Instagram. Stop acting
Right.
like that. Stop
Okay.
acting like that.
Uh-huh.
But Tyrone, yeah, when
He
you gonna
talking
take
about
March down? Don't try to change the subject.
Me
I
two
can't
times.
I can't take it down until Pink
Finish
Mm,
the
mm.
other one.
make
Yeah.
the intro to replace it.
Oh, okay, got it. Pink, when you gonna finish it?
They're
Uh-huh.
just talking about the March part. She ain't singing nothing. You can clip her
Well,
out.
well,
You can take her
well.
right on off, ain't it?
You can put
Yeah,
that
Well,
you
on
can still
well,
take it
pause
off,
now.
Tyrone.
well.
Cause
You
we
know
Cause
what?
it
like
I'll
ain't
sing.
that.
You
real.
know what, Tyrone? I'll sing for you. Now you can put me up there. Forget it.
All
I'll sing.
right,
Yeah.
all right, all
Yes.
right, all right, all
I
right.
I
really
can't
didn't
be
want to
doing
show my
all this
skills, but
singing.
being I
Hurt
have
my
to.
feelings. Uh-huh.
She
I
said,
didn't
I
want to
really
show
want to
my
show my
skills,
skill.
but I have to.
Kiki,
I really
Cause
want
I
to.
was up
what
here
Uh-huh.
trying
man
to
is she
say,
talking about though, Kiki?
Tyron. Y'all remember the last time I was up in here trying to get that voice, Tyron. My husband woke up and said, "Babe, why you singing that man's name like that?"
They got you as woke.
Baby, he was
Yeah.
asleep and I was trying to sing it, trying to get my voice back from, after you've been in smoke so long, your voice get that crackle. That's why I have that, and I already have a raspy voice, but I had a nice singing voice, right?
Uh-huh.
So I was in here and everybody was asleep. And you know how the intro get in your head. You be like, Tyron, Tyron. So I try to hit that high note. And all of a sudden I seen them big old eyes look at me. I said, come on. And he looked at me in church and say, babe. I say, huh?
Uh-huh.
Because I'm sitting between his legs. Why is he curled up? You know how they curl up and you
Uh-huh.
right there? Why is you singing that man's song like that, singing that man's name like that? I said, babe, that's the intro.
I don't
And
have
then he
no
got
excuse.
on there and clown with us the next day.
I don't have an
Uh-huh.
excuse. I don't even smoke, so I don't even have an excuse. I'm just all jacked up.
Yeah, that's the New York in you. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, that's okay.
It's in the
You might could
water.
rap a little bit.
Yeah,
Them New
Not
yeah.
York
that
got
neither.
that New York twang.
Uh-huh.
That
Hmm.
neither. I'm sorry, I can't do that neither. I'm just all messed up. I have none of that.
Don't worry
Baby,
about
But I
it.
it,
You'll
wanted to
do better than Jayton. You'll do better
I
than
was just
Jayton
gonna
to
Yeah,
say
you're
sing.
that.
right. You darn
Oh,
right
you
about
took the
that,
words
Tyrone.
out my mouth.
At least I could dance. At
Right.
least I could
Okay.
dance. I could do that much. But
I tell
I
you
wanted to
what, I could write you some Dr. Seuss rhymes that sound better than them.
I just wanted to say this about when y'all was talking
Yeah, and then you're
about
gonna get
Krishan and
down. Okay. Yeah, okay.
hey, why you
Hmm.
okay.
Mhm.
I wanted to say this about Krishan. Stop, Pink. Stop it. You're making me forget. About Krishan and why, they always saying that she's this, that, and the third. Do people ever realize that when she does something, it's because they started with her first?
Right.
Or you know what I'm saying? Because there's a lot of times like she's very sweet. I've never met her before, but when I do see, she is sweet. And I do see like a lot of times when she, guess hit somebody, it's because they done did something. You know,
Right.
it's because
Yes,
they done did something.
And
she
then she be so
retaliated.
hurt she don't want to do it, y'all. She be finding all kind of well, after she found out how Hollywood was, she had to get hood, basically.
Mm-hmm.
Cause you remember she
Mm-hmm.
used to be like, no, don't do it, don't disrespect this person, don't talk. She was so sweet. And then I mean, you brought the Baltimore out in her. You brought the hood
Mm-hmm.
out in her. Everybody
Mm-hmm.
got a little hood in them.
I know I do.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Me two times. Please tell me, who got exposed? Somebody tell me who got exposed. Was it?
Oh, I
Nah,
don't
she
know who
talking
she
about
talking
another
about.
content creator. I don't, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
the one
is
I
she?
got. Oh, okay, got you. He's
Yeah.
still on the
Oh,
rampage since I told him. He talked
oh,
about the baby. He talked about the baby. I talked about him.
Right.
Hmm.
Sure did.
Hmm.
And I
oh,
mean, I went hard because we was on
oh.
Twitch and they said I could say anything. And I told my husband, babe, I've been waiting on him for a couple of years now. And I know you ain't used to me acting like this. I know I need to calm down. But babe, I got to get him. And what made it bad, because I got whacked the next day. And he looking at me like, okay, now that's 2 days in a row. You gonna calm down. But I had to let him know, babe, I was on a platform where I was free. Free, free, free. And I had to give it to him. So he's still crying about that. Mm.
Uh,
He's still crying. Well, he'll be strong. That's what they say in Texas. He'll be
he'll
strong.
be strong.
That's what they say. That's what they say in Texas. I remember I was comforting some girl, and I said, "Baby, don't worry about." I was so used to them saying you'll be strong, right? Till I went to saying you'll be strong. You'll be strong. And the girl said, "Kiki, I'm so used to you being sensitive, and all you did was pat me on my side and say I'll be strong." And I was saying to myself, well, I don't mean no harm, but God ain't moved my heart. After I thought
Hmm.
about it, because usually I'm
Hmm.
scared. I'm not blaming it on God because I know God loves us all. But listen to what I'm saying. Usually if somebody come to me, right, I do have
And
more
God
to
didn't give me a
say.
word for you, should, but you be
He didn't
strong.
give, I promise. When I thought about it in the bed, I was like, oh my God ain't even give me a word for you. Because I was sitting trying to think, like, what can I say to her to, you know what I'm saying? And I realized God hadn't even gave me a word. Cause usually you could start and and I could just usually I could just start and I could go down the panel and God would just give me a word. To this day, God don't have no word. Now he did give me the truth. He did give me the truth about her. because she was faking the whole time, right? And I
Oh,
think that's why he didn't give me a word for her because she was
exactly.
faking.
What
But
you
I
need
was
to give
gonna
a
give her
word
some
for?
zuzus anyway. I share my stuff with my friends when I was in there. You know what I'm saying? My associates or whatever. And I looked at her as a little sister. And so right when I was gonna get ready to come home, she she turned into her real self, right? So when I pulled her to the side and I was like, why are you acting like this? You know, I'm gonna leave all this for you. All the shoes, all the uniforms, my boots, everything. Cause all our other people gone. All us left a month apart. And she didn't get one. She got a FI3 where she had to go do a 3-month class. But I'm
Mm-hmm.
leaving you 4 pair of tennis shoes, 2 pair of boots, all that. Cause you the only one left in our cubicle. But I still left it, but I still got to see who she really was. And that's why I didn't have a word for her. And the only thing I could think about was, and I ain't mean to say it, I just said, you'll be strong. It's going to be okay. You'll be strong. And
Mm-hmm.
so and I came home and started saying that, and my people was mad every time I said it, but I was so used to being down there. You know what I'm saying? Because I had to finish out everything down there too. Ain't like I just went in there and did that time and came straight home. No, I had to finish out, you know what I'm saying? It was so much to Alexandria. Well, the place didn't want to accept me back, right? So I had to wait. And they accepted me the last 13 days because of my mother's condition, which had I would knew that I could have been came back home. You see what I'm saying? So, but God ain't give me no word for the child. And I feel like they need to leave Chrisean alone because if they think this crazy because they gonna have something to say about it. This what I don't like about the internet. You got too many flip floppy people who think they got so much power. So you feel like just because she got all these followers that you got the power to bring her down. No, you don't. You don't. Once God get into somebody's life, you don't have no power to open or close no doors. You didn't before, but you definitely don't now.
Right.
So they always got something to say about her because they winning. Believe me,
Mm-hmm.
half of the ones that's talking only doing it because they want something from
Yep.
from this stuff. You understand what I'm saying? And then you got this side that really do care and making something along the way. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Cause that's what she want for her supporters. You know what I'm saying? That's what she
Right.
want for her people. I just they just wicked, man. That's all.
Did you
Wicked,
know?
Mm-hmm.
wicked.
So Krishan made a post today with the baby. Well, we didn't see his
Hmm.
face, but it was a post of him in a high chair looking out the window because she's in some kind of high rise, and it was "We woke up, amen." So of course Karlissa had to make a post.
Oh Lord.
Yeah,
I'm sorry, Reed. That wasn't for you. I'm just tired of her.
no,
Lord
that
forgive me.
yeah, because I did the
Mm.
same thing.
I'm trying to like think of like when is her? It's
Uh,
just I don't even like.
we all
It's
gonna
just
be in
like
therapy fooling with that wench.
that's why I don't listen to her. I can't. I don't watch her. I
I
don't watch
can't
her. I'll
either.
watch
I
her like on
can't.
people platforms, but me to like to go on her page
Right?
unless I'm cursing her out in the chat. But other than that, I can't, like she just like irritates me.
I
She
love when
like
reread it. I love when reread it because I don't hear her mouth.
she irritates me. I don't
Me
understand. It's
too.
just like oh my gosh, oh my goodness. I don't know. I wish her
Uh,
day hurry up and come because I can't take her anymore.
It's
I can't
like
take
she
it.
nicked my spirit. You know when somebody come around you and put a nick in your spirit to make you have to move
Yeah,
around? That's what she do.
yeah,
And I
yeah.
can't
She
stand
just
her so mm-mm.
yeah. It's just like I don't know. It's just like I don't know. It's just bad. It's just
And you
oh
have
my
to pray
god.
though. You have to pray and ask God to help you
Mm-hmm.
with that. Cause honey, that woman used to have me so mad. So I put my toes in a fecal fold. They used to be so tight every time she talked. I'm popping them and curling them up. They child, mm-mm. I
Woo.
would put
That's why I
them
don't listen
toes
to
in the
her.
speaker phone.
I do not listen to her.
Mm-mm.
I can't. I can't take her. I can't take her no more than a minute.
So what she
And then I
say,
put her on
Ree?
mute.
What she say on her post, Ree? Pink, what she said?
I'm trying
She
to
hating. That's all, like usual.
I'm trying to pull it.
Oh, I can't stand her.
She always hating. That's all. And not only that, she just have some. She just needs something to say. She has no storyline. She has nothing. So she needs
Nothing.
something to say. And the only way she's gonna get some type of motion is if she's mentioned Krishan's name.
Krishan, you
That's the
just got
only
caught
way,
lying, girl, and your
whether
daughter
it's good
just
or bad.
your niece just talked about her and her mama like a dog, and you gonna come up here and comment on this child?
Yeah,
She
because she don't
needs.
have no
I'm telling
motion.
she. You know what? She need her mouth popped.
She's not gonna come at them because she know that they know all her dirty secrets. So she's not gonna come
Mhm.
too hard at them. So she knows to stay back a little bit. Cause she don't know nothing about her. Not only that, cause she probably wouldn't say nothing. Well, then again, she would. I'm lying.
And then the thing about it is, they think just because this girl on probation, y'all provoking this woman. Y'all are provoking this woman. And most of the stuff that's being used on the internet, if it ain't a straight up criminal activity, they really don't supposed to go by because of what the disclaimer say, you know what I'm saying? But she every time Krishan say something back, I'm going to get a restraining order. Baby, I would have been when got one against you. But I
Mm-hmm.
guarantee you it's the reason why she haven't. It's the reason why she haven't got one. And I'm quite sure as a person that's been on probation and parole, you understand? I kind of understand why she haven't yet. But I would definitely take my name and do something with it. To where every time y'all open y'all mouth up, I'm getting a percentage off of it.
Yep,
Period.
that's what I would do.
Right.
I wouldn't put no restraining on them neither.
Mm-mm.
What's the name? My name, and every time they mention me, I'll be getting
Mm-hmm.
some of that money. Every time they'll be paying me.
That's a smart
Every
idea.
time. Yes.
It's
And
because
that's what
I
I've
want
been
to go with
saying.
my car.
And music and everything, because they use her name in music. They use her name in a lot
Yes.
of stuff.
They be using
Everything.
her
They
name
be
on
giving me
Zeus,
some
lying
money.
to the people, telling them. I listened to like 5 different people who was in the audience say that they lied and said that Krishan was gonna be there. And then I say,
Mm.
you know what,
Mm-hmm.
Krishan not a dumb business person. For them to use her name, they gave her something. They gave her
Mm.
something.
Mm-hmm.
I guarantee you, cause she didn't clown about it or nothing. She very cool with it. Now her sister, on the other hand, she losing her mind out here.
And
Cause
she's
Zeus
another
let her
dummy.
go.
She's another one that wish she should have
She should
did
have
the
stuck
right thing.
by her
Her Krishan
sister.
could have ruled baddies.
That's it. But see, when you have that type of controlling spirit, you don't want to rule nothing. You greedy. It say,
Mm-hmm.
okay, this what
Yeah.
she saying. Okay,
Yeah.
read. You
It
going to
says,
read it?
yes.
Okay.
Prayers for baby Krishan. Lord, we don't know what we praying for
Uh,
because of all our pride and emotions, but we bind any sickness or disease in the name of
mm,
Jesus. Please forgive us all, Lord God. We trust you. We believe you. In Jesus' name, amen. I was going to name Callie Carlissa, so my name was heard over there. I didn't because her father begged my not to, but my heart
mm.
is pure because I have no malice in my heart for my grandchildren or their mothers.
She came and
And
spoke.
then tomorrow you'll be saying why you got malice and hatred in your heart for. Okay.
I need to understand why
Um,
she wrote the she, you know what she was trying to throw some shade, it seems like
She
to me,
did.
and
The
that
first
sickness
sentence she
and
threw
disease.
shade because we don't know what we're praying for. That was the first shade right there.
Right there,
that was
exactly.
And
yes.
then for you to say
Yes, exactly.
any sickness or
Or
disease.
diseases. Why?
What
Yo,
what
I just
eh,
wanna
what sickness or diseases? Because one thing about going into
mm.
the
Right.
hospital having a baby, if you have anything in your system, you're not coming back out with them. That's a fact.
Mm-hmm.
CPS has to be called, and that's in all states.
There you go.
But but what I'm gonna say a prayer to Carlissa, but I'm not gonna pray. I'm gonna say a different type. I'm not gonna call it prayer. I'm gonna call it
No, don't call it a prayer.
motivational speaker.
Mm-hmm.
Carlissa, when I hear your voice, I cringe.
Mm.
It makes my toes ball up until I accidentally fart around anybody that's around.
Oh, okay.
Excuse me. And it's not the loud farts, it's the quiet, silent ones, the deadly killers.
Mm.
Some type of sickness is coming out of me every time you open your mouth. So thank you for that. even though I don't know what that is being cleaned out of me, but it sure enough smells like it's something that's real bad.
Oh
Okay.
God.
I
Oh,
would forgive you, and I do forgive you because you know not what you do.
Oh
But
God.
I can't trust you
Oh
because you
Lord.
the trashiest mammy,
Oh,
grandmammy,
oh God.
sister,
Oh,
friend that you
oh,
can find.
oh, mm-mm, mm-mm.
Callie is should be glad that she wasn't named behind you.
Oh, oh, oh,
Callie should
oh,
be in counseling 24/7, trying to find a way to get from around you.
oh,
oh.
oh,
As
oh,
fathers of fathers, we hope you find out who each one of them are for. Because we
oh,
know that you was so weak behind Blue, Dad, that you named your daughter behind him.
oh
So
gosh.
we ask you right now, Carlissa, in the
Oh,
name of faith, your God, your God, to take the malice out your heart and stuff it down your throat
oh God.
till your mouth twitch and can't move until you can say something good.
Oh
And
God.
guess what? I love all my grandchildren and their mothers. Yeah, how
Amen.
about that?
Amen.
Can't stand 'em.
I've been trying, Kiki. I've been trying to get Pink to put up the witch. Remember that movie, The Witch? And the witches
The
had got
witches.
to the witches had got together to destroy the kids. They was getting a potion together to
Yes,
get it. Everybody,
yes,
when they took that, she's taking her mask off. That's reminding me of Karlissa. I'm like, that's the witch.
that's it. That's Jezebel, Lilith,
I want
and
I just want
Delilah.
crazy glue on her lips. I just want to put crazy glue on them. I just want to do that.
Oh my
I don't
Man,
want to be like real evil. I just want to put
what?
crazy glue on it.
Let
That's
me
all.
tell you something. That woman should have high blood pressure and
God.
all kind of stuff. The way she talks and stresses out about Krishan Box. She worried about she. Let me tell you something. She is the internet police. She is the Tussie clocking my police.
Oh God.
She is the box smelling police.
Oh jeez.
She is the Krishan fans and supporter police.
Oh,
For real. She's all those in one. She's all those in one. Because let me tell you something, baby, you got more miles on your Tussie Pop than
oh,
Trailways. And
oh.
Trailways was before Greyhound. They just changed the name. Come on. So many people have gotten a ride on your ride till your ride don't even swing no more, baby. Hmm. See, it's four. Okay, baby, I thought it was gonna be two, but it's really four. I'm tired of them. Somebody need to get them a motivation. That wasn't no girl. You better stop playing with God. See, and what makes me the most mad
Auntie, can you tell her how you really feel?
is the way she talk to God, talk about my heavenly Father, girl, like you somebody other than Jezebel.
I
You
don't know who she
steady
be trying to prove
playing.
that point to. Like I don't know. I
That
think she.
funky ass polyester
Oh,
jumpsuit you had on, smelling like pussy. Girl, go ahead on. You
oh
done wore
God.
that outfit to every premiere. First, you had your Wonder Woman boots on, them patent pleathers you had on, because the show wasn't no patent leather. That was patent pleather. I would have lit my black on side of that thing, and guess what? We'd all been a fire. Her feet would have been burning just by me plucking the ash on it. Come on now.
Mm-mm-mm.
What that did you every time? I don't know who told her she looked good in that suit, and I don't know what type of boards she got laying down her gut to get in it. But I bet you it stinks. I know it stinks because it's greasy. You can see the oil coming out the suit. Every time she move, she gonna leave a spot because that's the oil from all the dirt and grease that's binded between yeah. And let's bind that funkiness between your tussie pop. Let's bind that. Let's bind the smell that's coming from up under your arms. You onion smelling bell pepper built wench. Yes. And let's bind that hole in the top of your head and put dirt on it so Mother Nature can help the follicles come back.
Oh
You
my
want a
God.
motivation to give somebody some? Pray about yourself, baby. Cause them prayers you going ain't going higher than your spot at the top of your head.
Mm, 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 mm. Ooh.
Now my husband coming
Ooh.
back in. I gotta stop.
I don't want him to hear this. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'm gonna drop down now. Okay. Thank you so much, Pink, for letting me up. I'll see you on Instagram. Okay, later.
Tasha, I wish you stay. Cause
Okay,
I have
right.
more. I have more when my husband
Oh, you got
go
more?
get me
Oh
something to drink from the
no.
store. Yeah, I'm gonna send him to get me
Oh,
all I gotta do is tell him my head hurt. Blood
oh,
pressure
you sending my
medicine ain't
size?
working. It's in the oven, baby. You go want
How sweet she is. She's so sweet.
mm, mm-mm.
Oh my
And
goodness.
Salfo,
Oh
That's
boy.
Carlissa.
I'm gonna come get a name for Slappy Salfo. Yeah,
Ooh. Ooh.
I'm gonna get a name for him. That's
Mm.
her. That's it. That's what she looked like. That's what she looked like when the cameras go off. I promise you. Mm, mm. That's what she looked like.
Mhm.
The only difference is
Mhm.
her teeth hanging low. Swing low. That teeth hanging low. I'm telling you, it's about to come out. She tells so many lies till her nose to
Yep.
stop growing. She don't get lie bumps, but that tooth is steady sliding. She just don't know you getting up in age. You let that thing slide up out that root, you in trouble, sis. Watch. I'm telling you.
Mhm.
I don't like her. I don't like her at all. I really don't. Because I'm tired of her playing with God. And I'm tired of her playing with Chrisean. I'm definitely tired of her playing with her grandbaby. All them gonna reap what they sow. I don't
Yeah.
have no mercy. And I'm
Me
serious.
neither. Me
I don't
neither.
have
Me
no
neither.
mercy for her. I don't have no mercy for how they disrespecting this child on the internet. And yes, everybody gotta take accountability, but I blame it on the daddy. Period. And I will
Mm.
respect him, meaning keep my mouth closed on him if that's what Chrisean would like. But until she tell me or tell Tyron or Pink or somebody, Auntie Marty to tell me to stop, I'm gonna talk about him too.
Let's
Sure
go.
is.
Let's go.
Because let me tell you something.
Mhm.
Tyron on here. Ask Tyron what does it mean
Mhm.
for a man to wag his pants down that far under his butt. Now, that's one thing about busting a sag, baby. But
There
when
you
it go up
go.
under your cheeks, ask him what that mean in prison. You telling somebody come get it.
I heard
Yeah,
that
and
line
that's a
too.
fact right there.
I heard that too.
Mm, that's a fact there, baby.
Mhm.
Mm,
Mm.
I can't stand that wank.
I
That's
can't
the
stand him
witch.
either.
That's
So,
the witch.
Yes.
yep,
That's the witch.
the same bed wench we talking about posted to
Hmm.
her story because she's so jealous of Krishan. My girls are sad they didn't get to go to Africa, so I'm taking them myself and they kids too.
She can't even get Dre out. She need to stop.
Good. She
Exactly.
thinks she can look at her. Saggy titty wank. Can't stand them. My girls are sad they didn't get to go to Africa, so I'm taking them myself. Oh, what you gonna do? Put an African theme up in your house? You better ask them people at the Airbnb. Can you poke all them holes up in their wall? You better get you one of them taper things, cause you know you can't put too much on them people walls. You don't own nothing, ma'am.
Did she say she taking
Mhm.
them to Africa?
The
Please.
Yeah.
safari is in her behind. The safari is in her behind. That's all she gotta do is bend over like she did last time.
Did
Oh,
she
Nicole,
say?
that's a good one. Nicole called that one car crazy.
Yes, hold on.
Hmm.
And they said they didn't make the cut.
They didn't make the
Never.
cut before the
'Cause they
cut.
boring. They
Right.
boring.
We been knew they weren't going.
They
Callie been out. Post
everybody
Callie
not
been out.
camera friendly, and neither one of them was camera friendly. Jaden looked so out. When Biggie
She
was
full of
about to
that
do up,
them booger sugars and Percocets.
she looked so out of place. Her
Yeah,
legs looked out of
she
place.
was
Her
just
color.
so over it. when
She just
Biggie was
even
messing, man, she was just so over.
she
You
didn't
supposed to jump that pop it like you was popping it on the internet.
like
You know
everybody's
what?
not camera friendly, and neither one of them are.
No.
I realized why they popping this way, and because of what Wack done. See, they seen Wack. The people have a complaint indictment, so it's not indictment yet, y'all. The indictment got to go in front of the grand jury, right? Okay, but they a flight risk
Mm-mm.
because he supposed to been warned them and this and that and third. So you thinking just because you beef with lemon pepper stepper Wack, you think because Karletta, you could tell your hot pocket wasn't worth nothing. That man been stopped dipping in you, and you got kicked off the first show. Okay, you didn't even have enough outfits to last the whole show. You started wearing baseball caps. And old school, that shirt she had on, I had that shirt in 1993 for the 49ers. My brother loved the 49ers. And I wore that shirt to the skating ring with some black Levi's and some red, black, and white Jordans. I think they called fours. My son got a bunch of pair of fours or five because they have wide feet, so they like those particular pair of Jordans. I think they
Mhm.
fours or fives,
Mhm.
but they didn't have a number when we came out. Those was the first original ones. The ones was the ones that we couldn't get, which was the ones that he played in. Babe, what's the name of them shoes? Tyron, get it's, them red and black, the first Jordans that I had. Italy got the yellow ones the other day. Them the fours or the fives.
I think they the fours. Cause
Right, they look like
them the
net
ones
on
I
them, like
love.
like a
Yeah,
like a net.
yeah,
You know what
them
I'm
the
talking about?
fours. Yeah, them the
Yeah,
fours.
my
Them the
husband say
ones
them the
I love.
fours. You know,
Them the
back
ones I
then they didn't
love.
have no numbers, right?
Mm.
So, woman, you was just on here trying to sell sweet potato and tissy cat the other day,
Yeah. Sweet
and now you
potatoes.
talking about taking them to Africa?
You can't even get Dre out.
Thank you.
Right.
You looking? You know what? You
Trying to
looking
get Dre out.
now Dubai? You probably could get to Dubai because somebody
No,
will pay you some
ma'am.
money. No, hold on. Let
Uh,
me finish. Hold
Oh,
on,
okay.
y'all. Y'all know I
okay,
ain't got
cause
nothing
she.
good to say about this woman.
Okay,
My
yeah, cause she
husband in
ain't
here,
gonna
so I
make it.
got to watch the way I say it because my
Okay,
husband don't want me
just say
stepping
it.
out my
No, because
character.
still
Say
kind
it.
of reaching, but I'm gonna
Say
leave
it
it
You could
nice
alone.
get
and
to
nasty.
they
Say it
could get
nice
to
and
Dubai
nasty.
long as they finna go eat them some feast. Yeah,
Mm,
yeah. You
mm,
know what they
mm,
do over there.
yeah.
You get you a free trip that way.
Said
Oh,
nice
okay.
and nasty.
Yeah, yeah.
The same
You
way
want
Natalie
you
be going.
anybody ever seen the help?
Yes.
You remember that pie
You
she
think
ate?
I should send her a piece of pie?
You sent her
Yes.
one, baby.
Okay,
Cause
I'm gonna
that's what
get her
they
a
that's
pie
the only way
together.
they gonna get a free trip out of country is going to Dubai and eating them a
Nuh-uh, not
feasting
eat
pie.
my shit.
Yeah,
Not eat
Uh-huh.
my
Yes.
shit
So
pie.
is.
that's
Not
what
eat
they
my
do
shit
over there.
pie. Y'all better cut it out. Y'all listen, we
She
try to
said
win.
feces.
That's
We
the
try
only
to
way she
win.
getting over there on a free trip. They got to go eat
Right.
something.
Cause ain't nobody paying for her. Her husband won't
You
even
got to
pay
go over
for her.
there and eat
She
dude. That's right.
Man, my
she
husband
probably
make
ain't
more than
even
him.
went.
Mm.
Oh, you know what his name
And we
is?
in the old southern state.
Kiki,
Huh?
I know what his name is. Mr. Swiffer.
That's right. Clean up any
Mr.
shit you put
Swiffer.
down there. He the shit cleaner. Well, that still go
Mr.
back to what he do.
Swiffer.
Janitor.
Mr. Swiffer.
Real.
Mr.
Mm-hmm.
Clean, Mr. Clean.
That's it. 'Cause he
Mr.
laugh at
Swiffer.
everything she say. Man, you know
Mm-hmm.
what?
You need to
My
take this
husband
on
was
the
listening to
road.
something last night, and
Except
he
when he got
said,
beat up
"Babe,
on Zeus.
oh," and the way
Yeah.
she shamed him. God damn, baby, they hit
Yep.
you that hard. Yeah, they hit him that hard, and it wasn't. And guess what? They were women in skirts. Whooped the hell out of them.
Mm.
Mm, mm, mm.
Talking about the guards hit you, baby. You would have had
Said
more than
what?
that. That eye looked at horrible, and there wasn't
Mm.
no makeup there. Let me tell you
He
something.
went and sat in a van and cried.
The aliens can't come down and make and advanced as they are, can't come down here and make that eye look that real. That was a real eye
That was
that was
gold.
toe up. His eye was darker than his glasses. Come on, man. Mm-mm. My
Now he
husband was
allow
looking
it.
at something last night, and he kept saying, "Babe." I say, "Babe, stop. First, let me tell you that this doesn't apply to you. They don't make men like y'all no more. They do, but they rare and few, and a lot of them ain't on the internet.
Mm-hmm.
That's why you can't understand why they act the way they act. You know what I'm saying? And yes,
Mm-hmm.
let me tell you, I've been with this man long enough to where he ain't got to say nothing. He can look at me, and I know exactly what that look mean. Babe, go on in the house. Hold on, babe. Not this one here. You doing too much. Yeah, just by him looking
Mm-hmm.
at me.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't no fear. It's respect. Been with him long enough to know. And when you love yourself and you love your partner, you got enough respect to where y'all can look at each other and have a whole conversation and don't nobody even know what you're talking about.
Right. Right.
That is something he could never have with her because she's a Jezebel. And Jezebels don't
She
care
don't
about
listen,
nothing
and
but trying to
she don't
manipulate.
respect him. She don't
That's
respect that
right.
man at all.
She
She
can't.
don't.
She don't have it in her. That's why she can't respect her son. Ain't nowhere in the world I'm finna go keep looking at my son X-Tech tape over and over again to know what color coming out of him, what color coming on her, how thick it is,
First off,
how
I'm not even
clear
gonna
it is.
watch it.
Come on, man.
I'm
I'm
not
not
gonna
watching
watch it.
nothing like that.
That's nasty.
That's very trifling of her. That's why I
Mm-hmm.
said she probably bumped uglies with him or tried to. It's the reason why that boy can't stand you like that. You did something you ain't had no business. Probably laid up with one of his homeboys.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Cause man, let me tell you
Cause
something.
boys
Little girls
love their
love
mama.
their daddies.
And the boys love
Daddies
their
will go
mamas.
broke behind their daughters.
Mm-hmm.
And mamas will go broke behind their
They
sons.
sons. That's right.
And that's a fact. And ain't it go broke behind them all. Ain't
Mm-hmm.
that right, Misty?
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
Hmm.
And Misty, I am your niece on your mama, cousin, niece, brother side, the one from the country.
Oh Lord, did she just?
Okay.
Mm, mm, mm,
Y'all put together and send me some eggs.
Some
mm,
eggs.
mm.
Because these children ain't gonna have no eggs. I don't even celebrate Easter, but I just want the eggs anyway.
Girl, you better go and get some baby chicks and raise them. Get some free eggs
All
out.
right, baby. I told you the lady from the country gave my husband a box of duck eggs, and they was in there frying them left and right because they wasn't used to having them many eggs, baby. We had a whole box full of them, and they was steady frying them. Mama, is it okay for us to eat them brown eggs? Yes, baby, it's fine. Good with protein.
Mhm.
At this
Mhm.
point, I'm about to start eating quail eggs, cause
Now wait a minute. Now you going
I'm
too
just
far now, sis. I ain't eating them
They
damn
sell
quail eggs.
quail eggs in the restaurants. A lot
But
of
I
them
ain't eating them.
quail eggs.
the cheapest eggs you can get around here is a pickle egg. For real, that's the cheapest you can get around here. $30 for the eggs I get. They $30, $35.
Yep.
Come on,
Go
man.
to Sam's Club and spend $20. I say, what the?
Mm, man, let me tell you something. I
I'm
tell
about to
you what,
I'm about to buy some chickens
Oh,
Tyrone.
now he done woke up. Where you been?
in the kitchen.
Tyrone.
You ain't been cooking.
Hell no, I was eating my Uber Eats.
Tyrone, let me ask you something. It's okay for a person to bust a sag, ain't it? But
Who,
but
huh?
but we well, hold on. Listen, let me finish it. But when you bust a sag below your cushion, right?
Wait, what that
What does
mean? Wait,
you
wait,
know
wait.
what it mean? What it mean in the penitentiary? For to wear your pants below
Oh,
your
oh
butt
yeah, yeah,
cheeks.
below, yeah, right, got it.
Thank you. Thank you. That means come get it.
Yeah,
Come get it,
yeah,
get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. Mm. Jailhouse is the only place you gonna find somebody with their
I
pants
mean,
tied
come
up
get
to
that
their
butt
chest.
pussy. Come get that butt
That's
pussy.
what it is. That butt tussie.
Y'all is messy tonight.
Mm.
uh,
I'm just
Carissa
giving
But
was
they
trying
ain't,
to
common
but
show
they
sense.
her
ain't
butt-
lying. But you ain't lying though.
trying to
Me,
show her budussy on the internet.
nothing but does
I'm true daughter of Yah. It's Kekeedie. It's Kikiti. It's Kikiti on Instagram. But I be trying to support my people on the panel when they get their tags. I cannot find you for nothing in the world. You must got some type of um what you call it, pink, what that's called
I
that
was
I
telling, I
can't
forgot
pull
I
up.
was muted. It's Taz Experience. If you do the at symbol, TAZ
Okay, got you.
Experience.
Okay, that's why I can't find it. I'm gonna find it now though. Tag experience. Okay.
how he operates. He told them people, I made sure I gained all Luce Cannon's trust. So y'all don't have to worry about nothing, right?
Can't see it.
Information we need, we gonna get it. And I sure, yo, that when that shit happened at No Jumper, Wack did get some backlash about that. Them people said something to him about that. Like, come on, man. You know you in too deep now. You don't need to go that far. And I guarantee you, Wack tried to spin it to them, saying, hey, man, I stopped him. The same shit he said to me. Yo, I stopped him.
Aries.
I told him don't do it. I didn't want him to go that far. It wasn't supposed to go that far. But he's a loose cannon. You hear me? I'm sure Wack told them people that, right? Because the nigga's a mass manipulator, running game. And Loose Cannon thought he was pulling something over on Wack, thinking like, I'm going to get the fame, I'm going to get it popping, and I ain't going to need this nigga no more. Fine shorty. You hear me? That's how he was thinking.
Look, they say 600 got his check from the feds today. So did.
And I ain't going to need this nigga no more. Fact. And you know what happened?
He was lining them up.
That the nigga was getting a little distance. And he started to get cocky, right? He had to send the bat signal out on him. All right, y'all can come get this nigga now. I'm done with him. I'm done with him. I got all I can get out of him. We got all the information. I got the phone call y'all needed with Dale. It's locked. You hear me? It's nothing else we can do with this nigga, right? Y'all can move in. Wack knew they was moving in way before they moved in.
Told y'all.
Yep.
And
he knew it off.
I'm sitting here thinking, right? Them people probably told Wack to go ahead and tell the world. Go ahead and tell them because we want to see how Big U start moving, right?
Right.
Go ahead and tell the people we gonna go ahead and we gonna make our move so that they can see how niggas was moving, right? See if this nigga Big U try to flee the country. Because if you listen to Wack, right? Wack gonna say the only way that Big U was going to be able to get out of this situation was through him. What the fuck did Wack mean by that?
Exactly.
The only
thing
way
he told his
that
brother.
Big U is going to be able to get out of this situation is through you. Come on, man. That shit right there don't even make sense.
Tyrone, this the dude I was telling you about, but I ain't want to say all his
is
letters.
through you.
Yeah, and
So
we still ain't gonna
you
say
got
all
that
his
much
letters.
of a
Right.
connection
I'm about to
that
say,
you
what in the
able
world's
to
his name?
get him out of a
I watch him, but we
indictment.
don't promote niggas.
like
we don't
this?
do that.
Right.
We ain't gonna
That's
say
right.
it or none of
You
that
gotta
shit.
cooperate,
That's why I ain't say
Wack?
it.
You saying this nigga cooperating the whole time because you cooperating, right? We don't know what a nigga gonna do now that he in there facing that elbow, right? We don't know. But you saying at that time, Wack, the only way he gonna be able to get out of this is through you. It's letting us know. Like a lot of shit, right? That Wack 100 says lets you know what type of person he is. A lot of shit. He says this shit to you in your face on the net of his character. When he's trying to explain certain things, he has to add certain things in there, right? That he referenced to, right? But he speaks so damn fast about it that he always tells on his damn self. So when you go back and revisit the shit he's saying and break it down, you like, the nigga saying it to you. It's right there in front of you. Are you going to believe him? Or are you going to think he didn't say that way? He didn't mean it that way. Nah, nigga. Because the situations that he's dealing with, the way he's saying it, he has no choice but to say it that way. And it's always making it look like it's fishy. Like,
That's
come
right.
on, Wack.
Mm-hmm.
This
Even
shit
with Black
sound
Sam, look at
unrealistic,
his
dog.
interview
What you mean?
Yeah.
and what he
You
doing
mean
to
it
his
really
own
went
niece.
like that? Like, seriously? The nigga try to explain this shit, right? And you know, he want to tell us about everybody else telling. He know the details why Brick Baby ain't in the indictment that came out with the 43 counts. He know the details, right? But if you ask him about what he said about that phone call with Dale, Luce, and him on the phone, he gonna spin that shit. I
Sure
mean,
is.
I ain't
That's
mean
his
it
brother.
like that. Nah, it wasn't like that. But the nigga told you personally now that he was working with the authorities. For a nigga to tell you that he's working with the FBI and you still get on the phone with him, man.
That nigga ain't lying.
He
He ain't
ain't
lying.
and CS2, that is his real federal
Yeah.
identity confidential informer name. That's his name. Cash Jones 2, but it's called CS2.
Mm-hmm.
And if you go back and look
That
at the
shit
interview
there.
with Black Sam, y'all, I'm gonna just say this real quick, which is Nipsey brother, you'll see who really did what. Because guess what? You took this child from her mama behind the money, and this child been begging. She been doing a Wendy Williams for the last couple of years to get from up under you. And you keep putting this little child out there like she's so fast, she's so this, she's so spoiled. That's her daddy money. Ain't yours. Come on. And you'll see. And that's who Wack got to understand. Black Sam, his own brother. I'm telling you, it's way deeper than what y'all think it is. Wack just know the circumstances because, like I say, he right there, like this man said.
Girl, I
He got
know
the
it's
black and
deep.
white.
Girl, I know this deep. This shit is government deep. I'm
Government
just
deep. There
telling
you go,
y'all, I
Tyron.
don't believe not one party involved is innocent. Not
Right. And they
one.
not. They
Not
not.
one.
Because they been extorting. That's a
Right.
fact there.
Right. I'm not gonna act like Whack 100 being a rat, playing both sides of the fence, working with the government, being blood, friends with Crips. Of course he's a scumbag, but it don't make the rest of these niggas innocent. These niggas
Exactly.
is guilty, right? I can't set
Even
shit
the
up
ones
if you're
that's
not already
speaking on it.
doing time. Right,
Even the
exactly.
ones that's speaking on it.
Exactly.
Believe
Loose
me,
cannon, all of them.
watch him long enough, you'll see him flip on Wax side. Watch what I'm telling you. Watch.
Here.
And these content creators, you know, I'm not promoting no niggas, but I watched this nigga right here switch up too many times.
There you Tyron, boy.
I watched this nigga switch up. He go where the money go, right?
Boy, you
Like,
got me choking.
yeah, like he go where the money go.
Woo.
Whoever, like that's why I don't promote. Well, I ain't promoting no niggas. I only promote women. But yeah,
Tyron, that's what
even
I
if
just,
I like
oh my
this
goodness.
nigga,
Now
I wouldn't
Tyron
promote him.
see. Y'all Tyron not slow at all, baby. At all. He own it. He own it. Yes, they remember I told you, I say them content creators right there with him,
Right. It's
flip
not a
flopping.
content creator talking about the same shit I'm talking about. I don't know about. I just play stupid because they don't deserve no acknowledgement on my.
Exactly.
But I know if you talking about what I'm talking about, I
Yep.
know exactly who you are.
Exactly.
He
That's
can't
right.
take that back. You hear me? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button. Hit that subscribe button. Hit that like button and share this video, man. You can't take it back. You said you got on the phone literally with a nigga you knew was setting somebody up. And you mean to tell me that you didn't know he was lining Luce Cannon up? That shit don't even add up.
Yo, don't.
Is this supposed to be on the screen?
Donation, Tana. Appreciate.
Yeah. We don't
Okay.
need his logos and shit showing.
Yeah.
Is that the one that called in no jumper?
Huh? No. Well,
That's
I
a
don't
flip
know. I
flopper.
don't watch all of No Jumper, so I don't know.
No.
Yeah.
The one that we listened to that called in that day
No.
when the police were there.
No.
Okay.
If I heard it, he didn't.
Okay, because he kind of sound like him, but maybe
Yeah, he looked like the other one too. that called in. I know what you're talking about, Pink. But he
Uh-huh.
Oh,
did
okay.
call in to the other one, and
Mm-hmm.
they were arguing. Yeah, that's when he flip flopped on Reed.
Yeah.
Yeah, uh-huh.
But this nigga
Okay.
was cool with Wack at one point. He was cool with
Exactly.
Oh.
Wacky at one
Yes,
point. He started on Clubhouse like the rest of these niggas.
that's right.
And
That's right.
yeah, he was cool with
There
Wack.
he
He started
go.
his own room. They took the room from him. He came to YouTube
Man, look at my
and,
best
and
content
he got on
creator.
he got on the Wack hate train on YouTube, and that's how
Yep.
his channel took off. I know
Mm-hmm.
exactly who this nigga is. I was on Clubhouse when that shit first started.
Listen at my favorite
The
motif.
donation. Facts. You can't make me believe, right, that you didn't know this nigga was lying and Luce cannon up. And you know for a fact that this phone call was dirty, grimy.
Mm.
You know that this phone call was dirty, grimy. And in the indictment, it says that they got plenty of recorded phone calls. So that phone call.
Somebody got a TV playing in the background, or somebody have an echo, but I can hear
See
him.
if it's me. See if it's me. Hold on,
Right
y'all. Hold
there
on.
is going to come out. But I'm going to tell y'all something, right? See, Wack 100 told us about that phone call because he knows it's going to come out in the discovery. He always try to get ahead of the curve with his working with the authority shit, right? He knows that that phone call is going to come out now, right? And when the phone call comes out in the discovery, he's going to say, I told everybody already that I remember that phone call and Dale's line was hot. Think
That
about
was
it
me.
now.
Uh-huh.
But he's going to forget that Dale told him that he was lining Big U up.
Right.
He's going to totally forget that part.
Mm.
He's not going to say, yo, I remember before I got him on the phone that he said Big U, he was lining Big U up. You hear me?
Mm.
And that's a fact. I guarantee you that. Because anybody that's supposed to be this big Paru, right?
Mm.
Gangster.
Speak it.
Is not going to affiliate with the person that they know that tells you that they're currently actively working with the feds,
right,
to line somebody up.
Mm.
And we got to be like real serious about that. Facts. Why would a real live gangster, this nigga that say on Paru 600 times a day, why would he be affiliated with a nigga that's telling him, yo, man, I'm working with the feds, man. Fuck that nigga. What?
And that's what he said too.
That shit there,
Mm-hmm.
it don't.
He damn sure did.
He said, and that's and I kept, and he made sure he kept saying on Paru, so it could feel like he really against the Crips.
Right.
When the people were supposed to be coming together
Right.
as a unity. The government don't want that. They don't want none of us to come together on nothing. They want
Right.
us to stay dumb in a corner and let them run this, and we be quiet
Talk about it.
and don't say nothing. They don't want you to be a community, baby. They want you to divide. They want to divide and conquer. Conquer, divide, conquer, however you want to do it. That's what they looking for. They don't want no unity. They never want a unity in California and nowhere else. It just
Right.
trickle down to the other states.
Talk about it.
Oh, but he always say on Paru, but you steady when they okay. If you look at Luce and Brick getting into it, right? They supposed to wear the same color, but Luce was on wax side. How can you go against a brethren that you supposed to been came in under oath with, right? On
Right.
this situation. Whack, you can't go to nothing. You can't go to no picnics. You can't go to no shows. You can't go to anything. And then when you, just like he said, when you in a room with these people, the real Pyrus, you don't even open your mouth up. You very seldom say anything unless it's about a woman, or you hurry up and throw Chrisean name up in there, or they ask you something about Blue, and then you talk about Chrisean the rest of the time. You understand? Just like the man asked you months ago, he said, "Well, what you trying to do? To help him, keep his name out there." Oh, don't worry about it. He ain't got that much time. His name ain't gonna die down. No, because you started talking about his wife.
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell you, that man, if he don't know how to do nothing, he know how to gaslight. That's what he know how to do. And lie. He's a professional at that. I can't stand him. Look at him. Look at him.
Don't go like
Looking
that,
like
man.
hell boy.
And that's a fact. It do not go like that. When you hear, if you in the
Not
street
L
now,
boy.
this nigga say, I'll get something done to your mom. I'll come to your house and do something to you. I'll run up on you. You can pull up on me. All that shit, right? When you that type of nigga, if somebody tells you that they're cooperating with the FBI and they mention it to you, the first thing you gonna do is cut them the fuck off. You gonna go mum.
Supposed to.
I ain't saying one word around this nigga again. Whack 100 lined up a three-way with Luce Cannon.
Sure did.
Literally. Whack 100 lined up a three-way. Told the nigga, yo, I'm gonna get y'all on the phone. And I'm gonna record it. So now listen to this now. Hold up. Whack 100 openly admitted that he has a recorded phone call with someone that is working with the FBI, right?
Mm-hmm.
Against his so-called right-hand man, Luce Cannon, that he wanted to shine the light on. Why wouldn't the FBI, knowing they listen to all this shit, want to come get his phone for that?
Right.
Can we fucking be real? Why wouldn't they want to come get his phone for that right there? If you haven't already, hit that subscribe button, hit that like button, and share this video, man. Can we make some sense out of that? Why wouldn't they want to come get your phone so that they can have the real, live, original audio? Huh? Because ain't that what Adam 22 said they wanted, right? They wanted the real, live, original email of the cease and desist letter, right? Now, Whack 100 is telling the entire world that I got the audio of the call and it was wide open.
Wide
Straight
open.
up now. The nigga says, I got the call and it was wide open.
Tyron, that's the call I
And the
told you.
feds
You
don't
know
want
they
to come
running
get
out of
that phone.
time because he was speaking too much about it. He was going too hard. He exposed his whole self just to get that conversation. And they didn't even catch it, but the brother did.
Mm-hmm.
Sad. Trifling animal.
God damn.
Well, what 100 already said he's an informant. When
Mm-hmm.
he runs his mouth so much, he's always been a fed. He's been a fed.
Yeah. But this time, baby, he let it all go. He needed that conversation to happen so bad because he was running out of time from what that Reed stuff really would put him in the hole. You understand what I'm saying? But he was running out of time to the point, y'all, he let it out there. He let it out there. Do you hear me? He put it all out there and he didn't try to hide it. He needed that so bad he was willing to expose his identity. Even though we already know he's CS too. But yeah.
God damn.
From you so that they can get that recording right off your phone or did you already send the motherfucker to him?
Right.
Let's be real. Did you already send it to him? You forwarded to him via email. Here, I'm going to send it to you right now. They documented that shit. Boop, bop, bing. We got Luce Cannon. And out your mouth, exactly, Whack 100, you say Luce Cannon is fucked. You say this now.
He said that.
You
right?
say it. Luce Cannon is fucked. So you already know the nigga's cooked. But his girl don't understand that yet. You already know Luce Cannon is cooked, but his girl don't know he cooked. Right? She think the nigga ready to come home if they don't pick him up in 30 days. Damn. But his name is Biggest Day. Front page.
All right.
Of the 43 count indictment. And you know personally, Whack, that he's fucked. That shit there, it let me know, man. Facts. It let me know what I need to know, man. You can't take that back. See, Whack talk too much, right? You want to be in everybody's business about who's working. These people coming to you for details about criminal cases like you really been to the feds before.
Never been to
That
the
nigga ain't been in no goddamn feds.
He ain't even been to the penitentiary. He went to Renaissance, and it wasn't even LTI. It's the one that give you cakes and donuts every day.
Right.
You ain't even went to a youth camp, fool. You went to a regular little Renaissance where they sit y'all in there and let y'all play basketball, eat cupcakes, feed y'all, and all that. And y'all get to call home for free. You ain't been nowhere. You been ratting since then. Baby gangster. I'm baby gangster. I'm baby gangster blood.
And she just called him baby
Boy.
gangster.
That's what he that's what they group was called way in the 80s. That's why I say you still riding on baby gangster. Yeah, I wasn't about 9 or 10. What when baby gangster came out, and you still people don't even talk about baby gangsters no more. That's what he called himself. A 60-year-old man still calling himself OG baby gangster. Pocomic.
He is
I mean,
not
come on, them
no.
people don't use
He
that no
ain't
more.
no gangster. Cause all that the way he be talking, and when other people holler, he be, oh, you what you hollering out for? Calm down. You the one hollering. You be hollering at your phone like you just. And that's the worst person that will get their head smacked off. Hollering because he thinking he putting fear in somebody. Who are you? Because you hollering and spitting on people. Go on and sit you can sit on the curb and swing your legs, your old bald head. Ooh, Lord have mercy.
For entertainment purposes only, I wanted to go down there just for my better half the bing bing pow pow on them with knuckles. You little short weenie dog. I can't
He
stand that man.
always running, talking about some check out the play when he jumped off that stage. Talking about check out the play. I told them, y'all better. Man wasn't gonna do nothing. He ran out of there.
He acting like Tyler Perry. He got Luce Cannon, then told all these lies on himself, incriminated himself, the lies with the truth, and don't worry about it, son. Let me tell you something.
And what Big
We
U
this a
said,
scene.
he helping them tell the story. And what Big U said he called you 30 minutes before, and Luke's just sitting there. Sitting there. Man, I needed a homie thing and knock both of them upside. Luce, you just dumb.
Dumb. I'm telling you, he thought he was already
He
trying to get
thought
a
Wack was
network. He
helping
thought he
him.
was on TV. Yeah, just didn't know Wack didn't have no affiliation with these people due to the fact what him and Ray J involved in.
Yep.
And the mama. That's the real gangster over there. The mammy. She the real gangster.
And I don't see how Blue deal with him. How you
I ain't
dealing
talking
with
about that
him?
mammy. I'm talking about the
No,
other mammy. Yeah.
I'm talking about how, one is he a blood, and he a Crip. How do you
Okay,
deal with him, Blue?
the
I mean,
Wack
that
don't
didn't cross
tell.
your mind?
Let me tell you why Wack don't tell. Everybody should know Wack is an informant. Wack sat
Mm-hmm.
there and said it out his own mouth about 6ix9ine when him and Boosie was going backwards and forwards.
Mm-hmm.
And then they went to mess with Kodak. Kodak back said, I don't see no rat. I see 6 million. Is you crazy? Y'all gonna turn down that much? Oh, that's it. I don't care. I don't have to look in his face. I could put a verse on. He said, first of all, I don't owe y'all nothing. He said, but all I got to do is put my verse and lay it down. I don't have to be in the same room with this man. He said,
So
but money is green. If he a rat, and then who was his manager? Who was 6ix9ine manager?
Wack.
Rat 100.
Mm-hmm.
And he walked
But
them
then you
through it to
always
beat
talking
all
about
them charges.
somebody.
Let me tell you something. Wack take a little weak person off the internet, and what he do is he blow him up. It's the same thing Blue doing. Check it
And
out. This
bring
how
them
you
down
know
and try to
they ain't
bring
that.
them down.
That's right. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why 6ix9ine somewhere up in him a high rise looking down, because he done read it on all these people in Chicago. You understand? Got some of their biggest players from out there. That's why you thought you was gonna go mess with Big Homie, but you was crazy. Cause that's what they shut you down real quick. Cause they already know about
Yep.
you, buddy. They already know
Mm-hmm.
about you. And you thought that man was playing with you. Until he caught both of y'all in y'all own hometown and y'all didn't even have nobody to help you. Your own security didn't even want to help you, brother. Because they knew these
In the
people was
gym,
about business. These people is a
you was
technical
working.
team. They help mothers and children. Come on, man. So if he working with 6ix9ine, we
Mm-mm-mm.
know 6ix9ine is a whole informant and don't mind telling you that.
Yep.
He just
And
got
Wack was
off
right behind him.
probation too. Well, at least the ankle
Yeah.
monitor.
They walked him down in a beautiful luxury home. Sure did. But he peeking out the window all day long. Come on,
Mm-hmm.
man.
And Whack too. Somewhere in Las Vegas. Don't nobody know where you at. You can't come. You can't get no barbecue. You can't get nothing. You
Nothing.
can't go nowhere.
Boy, they look, your food got to go through the feds. If
Mm.
you order DoorDash, it gotta go through the feds in black suits.
Yep.
Mm. Sad. Sad, but
And,
mm-mm.
and he don't think about that. And you got your kids and stuff out here. You
He
know,
don't care.
it's just
He
it's
feel like them folks gonna hold
sad.
him
You
down.
still
Man,
running your
them folks
mouth.
don't care nothing about you. As soon as you decide you ready to stop
Mm-mm.
doing your people like this, the sooner you gonna be up out of here.
Yep.
Because you know too much. If they kill their own kind, you don't think
What
they'll
you
kill
what?
you?
Right.
Thank you.
Come on, man. What?
And his time is running out because who else can he snitch on? Who else can he
Exactly.
snitch on?
Exactly.
Nobody.
Nobody. Oh, I hit that one, Tyron.
Come
Nobody.
on now. You better
Hey,
sing. You better
You're gonna be
Right.
nobody.
sing.
called Mr.
Hey.
You're gonna
Right.
be called Mr.
Shoot.
Worthless now. You're gonna
Mm.
be Mr. Worthless to them.
Tell
You
my
can only
son,
keep talking.
man, I'm telling you, if Tyron don't take this picture down, I'm about to bust my TV. Let me get up out of here. I'm serious.
That's all right. I got a better picture. That's all right.
Woo, I can't stand
Hey,
that.
you,
Don't he look like Hellboy?
don't worry
The
about it.
man that was built by them
I
bricks.
got it.
That's Carlissa.
There
Oh,
she
she gonna
go.
baby, she gonna get hers so
Oh, that's her.
so bad.
Yes. She getting
Her
hers
karma
now.
gonna be so bad, it's gonna
Let me
be
tell you, her
terrible.
her karma gonna be just like Pink say, slow and
Mm-hmm.
steady. Like I'm hold
Yep.
on. Hold on.
It's been going since last
It's
year. I'm telling y'all.
hold on, y'all. It's 6:54 down in the south with a special R&B. This one goes out for Carlissa. Your karma is coming, sister, and it's gonna be slow and steady, y'all. So let's start it right now.
You
Y'all
know
ready to
what?
listen
You
to
know
your
what?
daughters out?
You know what?
Mm.
This damn Kiki is a fool. No, she
Man,
did.
Thanks for tuning in to Smooth KEKE Radio.
Talking about she taking them to Africa. You ain't even got $10.
Thank you.
You ain't been back to your
Yes,
son
sir.
restaurant. You
You
ain't
ain't bought a
did
new
nothing.
wig since you took
No.
Krishan wig from Chastity.
Mm-hmm.
Good, please. Ain't no telling what all you did with that good 12 A grade what it is, Malaysian hair. Girl, you done got all
Oh,
kind
you
of
trying to say
styles.
Brazilian?
No, I was gonna say Brazilian, but I went to Malaysian.
Right.
Oh,
Look
synthetic
at
wig when
This
wank.
old
that, and that's
picture.
why
Jada
her
don't
hair,
even. This ain't
her
even
scalp
Jada's
can't
real face.
breathe.
Oh,
So ain't.
cesspools. Oh, cesspool smelling.
Mm.
Test tube, baby. That
When I
Jada
tell
don't
you,
look
she
like
get
that
up
at
in that
all.
water, after an hour, that water be having more grease on it than gumbo.
The water got grease.
The grease just be sitting on top of that cold tub because it ain't a hot tub. It's
It's a
only hot because
cold
the water
child.
coming out the faucet was hot. Cause we already know you fill that tub up with a water hose because your grandbaby exposed you and start spraying you with it.
God damn.
You say you got something to do? Okay.
Why even post this picture?
Okay.
It's
I
so
think Kelly
old.
looks real pretty in the picture. I'm not gonna lie.
I never had a problem with how Callie
Them
looked, but the way
pictures, them pictures have been edited, honey. Look at them pictures. Look at it.
they're
Hmm.
old. This is old because Jada
Mm-hmm.
don't look like this no more. This is
Nope.
like when Javon was first born.
Jada went in there and say, "Don't say nothing because I don't want my baby daddy to know, but I want to look like this picture." And then she showed him
I want to look
Krishan.
like this picture. It's crazy.
Yeah, and showed him Krishan. This is who I'm trying to get as close as I can to her. Well, baby, you
Did
should have
y'all
took some of that. You should have took some of that meat off your jaws and put it on your ankles.
did
God
y'all see she
damn.
did y'all see she selling her booty on OnlyFans,
Yes,
Oh,
putting
honey,
big
girl.
yes.
booty pic?
They say she took it
Nasty
all off.
wench.
She what?
She took it all off this time, baby.
Oh, yeah. Uh-huh.
And let me tell you something. That's another thing I started thinking. Maybe that's why Blue trying to hurry up and get all his blue girls back together and pitch a show. He don't want nobody to see what his baby mama had. Baby, you don't even know how many. Let me tell you something. To lay up with 1,000 women, you had to be gone at least 360 days out the year to do that, right? For a couple of years. And you think ain't nobody else tapped that? I don't care how much
They
you
was
want to eat.
studio. They was
Uh-huh.
studio booty though. They was studio booty. They was
That's
helping.
right.
They
Shoot.
But
was
he
helping.
wasn't at home though. He wasn't at home, and she thinking ain't nobody tapped her.
That's
She
why
been
And
tapped the
everybody
worst.
That's
said,
why Chrisean didn't let him go to that studio without her, and Wack was mad because
yep.
Yeah.
he had them little trally tramps up in there.
And I'm sitting here listening
All
at
of them
these
said she
videos
was single.
and listen what all of them say the same thing. This how I
Yep.
know it got to be some type of
The same
promo
thing.
or some type of sub because each one of them say he mine. I got his tattoo. He hit me good. The D was good. All of them said the same exact thing. And I
Yep.
was
Mhm.
like, y'all are weird with those little boy bodies.
He ate me. He ate me.
It
He
was
took my
so good.
soul.
Girl. That man
Yeah.
mouth probably smelled like crawfish
The
after
best
3
thing
days in the trash.
I ever had. He was the best man. The best thing I ever had. Yeah.
Hmm. He's the key to be a vision of protection.
But
He the
some of
newcomer
them,
to America.
on Instagram tussling with each other. That the brown skin one that allegedly that K Blueface girl, and
Yeah.
the one that was real high doing her story. Hers, both of them going back and forth with each other. And it's like, to me, it remind me of, hello Barbara, this is Shirley. Like,
Yes. But
that's how they coming at each other. Like,
but
what the
Reed,
heck is
this
wrong with y'all?
Reed, let me tell you the saddest part about it. How all y'all don't know each other? But if you listen closely, each one of them say they was on episode 5. Y'all know each
uh-uh.
other.
Y'all just one.
Oh, I thought the last 3 Ruby shows said 5. I went back and looked,
It
and I
was
thought they say,
the one that was high was on Blue Girls Club.
yeah,
That's the
5,
only
right?
one. Yeah.
Oh,
Everybody
I
else is
thought the last 3 said they was on 5.
no. One of
I
them just
probably was so
random.
mad. I
Uh-huh.
probably, I better go listen again before I get the dogging them out.
Because
Mm.
the one that you talking about, well, the one that said she was on season 5 or something that was high. Her and The one that Karletta posted the other day. She was like, "My son has friends." Those are the ones that were going edit on Instagram. And I didn't know they were going edit on Instagram because we looked at her story and we didn't even realize she was responding to the other girl. I thought she was just posting stuff, talking about folks in the comments or whatever. But no, they were going back and forth. I didn't even know it till I saw Ruby's video.
Yeah,
said,
and it made me so mad when I seen it. I was just like, man.
Not the 304s. Like, I'm the main B. I'm the main side. I'm the main side. You ain't the main side. I'm gonna have a baby first. Like, oh my God.
And then I'm gonna be his best rapper, and he gonna take all your money too.
Right. I'm the best rapper. I'm to be the baby mama first. I'm the best one. Okay.
You don't know what I'm gonna be, Pink. You don't know that. I never told anybody. I'm definitely gonna be the best rapper. I bet you I'm the only one held this pussycat down. I done that, Ree, not your guys. Miss Marty, you didn't hold yours. Missy, you didn't hold yours. Tad, you didn't hold yours. Kiki, you didn't hold yours.
I sure
I held
didn't.
mine.
I sure didn't.
Chat, what are you laughing about, Chat? You're not holding yours either. She's gonna know if you've been behaving or not, Pink.
Well, he already know I wasn't behaving as soon as he left.
Yes,
because I didn't tell you to go there.
Look at my baby Kodak, y'all. Pray for Kodak, y'all.
Yeah,
I
pray
love
for
Kodak.
Kodak. Kodak said he need love.
Bro. It's like I be out here just begging for love. Like I'm saying, I'm begging my
I love you, Kodak.
I'm
Real
sucking for
talk.
love, bro. I want to be loved so bad, man. I want like, man, bro, because I just love
his last baby
bro. I want to be locked in somebody. I want to be fucked up like
She done
somebody.
made it to the show, baby. She done forgot about
Me,
him.
my old girls.
Oh, what show?
My Uncle Beanie Man.
To the new
your
African
wife,
show
you know what I'm saying, bro,
on you can catch it on Netflix. Excuse me, Tyron. It's a
I'm
show
sorry.
with the African people, you know, the African queens, the people with the money. And she made
Was
it
she
over
on
there with them.
Netflix?
She on the same one Rick Ross baby mama Stormy on.
Oh, okay.
You know who I'm talking about? I can't remember the name of it, but
I know who
it's
Stormy is,
African.
but
Okay, Stormy is on a show with these rich African people. They all brown skinned, beautiful, beautiful, rich. Cause just got one yellow one on there, and the rest of them is beautiful color. I'm just saying I'm light skinned too, y'all. So I'm not talking against them, you know. But I'm saying it's the real African culture. They all rich. And she's on there crying about Kodak. And I said, well, what does Kodak and Rick Ross got to do with these million and trillion ass over here in Africa? But I digress. I'm gonna watch it anyway.
that's that Western stuff Tyron be talking about.
Got you. But I just want Kodak to know, Kodak, if you listening, somebody here, Kodak, I love you. I will be praying for you. I pray that no weapon formed against you shall prosper. It doesn't matter what nobody put on you, baby. You start praying and you line up. Y'all, please let's pray for Kodak. Kodak is a good dude. I love Kodak. I do. Kodak always giving, y'all. Giving.
Yeah.
He bought Sexy Red her own BMW Sprinter. Was it a
Oh,
Benz,
nice.
Tyron? It was a Benz. He always buying somebody something. The man got money. And pray for NBA too, because of
Yeah,
my
that's my
son.
man.
Yeah, pray for him because
All right.
the judge in Baton Rouge was trying to help him to keep him out this industry. That's why when they tried to put him on lockdown, they hurried up and snatched him up out of there because they knew what they was trying to get him to do. Right? They was trying to make a double. You understand what I'm saying? This lady in Baton Rouge know what she's doing,
You said
but
it's
she's
trying to
not
make
gonna
a
be the judge
double.
too much longer, huh?
That's my man.
You said it's trying to make a double.
Right? You got me. You got what I got you. Okay, hold on, me too. I'm for the get. God damn it! Now I gotta. Okay, me too. I got you, baby. But yes, y'all, please pray for Kodak, please. Um,
Not
because
Karletta. We don't need
not
your prayer.
Karlissa. Kodak. Pray for Kodak. And the thing about Jack Boy, you sitting there bragging about, yeah, he on this because I put this on him. Baby, you around here trying to build yourself up like a muscle man just to take some wood when you could have stayed by your friend and kept your whole clothes. Come on, man. I just don't like it, bro. The way they doing Kodak. I love Kodak. I love Kodak because Kodak is always I'm following all my babies back, y'all. I'm on here now. Um, uh, y'all just pray for him, please. And
Mhm.
because he need it,
Yeah, I'm
y'all.
about
He
to send
do.
you to bed in a minute.
No, I really love Kodak. Kodak is a good person, y'all. It
He
just
just he got into the industry. I know what you're saying.
yes,
The industry is eating him alive. He's a product of his environment now.
right.
And they saying NBA young boy ain't looking like the same person that
He
that left.
do,
Don't say that because they
but that's
snatched
my
him out of there
man. We
because
ain't
of
gonna
that.
talk about him.
They snatched him out of that. They try to put him in uh sol- solitary confinement, and the judge
Really?
snapped him. Yeah, that's how he ended up getting out of there. The judge snatched him out of there. Why you think she been trying to separate him from that? To the point to where he couldn't go to Hollywood, couldn't go back down there. That's why he moved in the mountains. You know
Mm.
what I'm saying? She's trying to protect him the best way he can, but when they want you, they want you. I knew it was bad when my baby came and asked me what was that on his arm, and I broke down. My son loved. Let me tell you, my oldest son loved Lil Wayne. He been praying for him since my son was 7 years old. He been praying for Lil Wayne to
Yeah, Lil
get from up
Wayne.
under the hot boys, right?
Mm.
After that, my son, whose name same as Tyron's, but it's Tyron. He been praying for Kodak since young boy since he was 5. He loved that boy, you know what I'm saying? Because they young and they turn him out. And I love Kodak because where's Kodak people at?
Florida.
These old trifling baby mamas he got. Baby, she on there steady acting like she crying behind Kodak. Y'all, the girl ain't dropped a tear yet. And I know I'm emotional. If I look on TV and I watch the woman play some sing, she had been singing to her plants, y'all, for 10 years. And when she sing to them, her plants start moving, y'all.
Yeah,
They
they're
start
alive.
moving. And I cried about that. But why I couldn't cry about this girl here crying behind Kodak, knowing I love Kodak? I
Not
say,
you
well, where
crying at
your
the
tears
lady.
at? Help me, ma'am. Help me help you to help me cry.
The
Help
same way
me
you didn't
to
have no
help
message for
you.
that lady.
Right.
Be
Mm.
strong. Or you strong, whatever it was you said. You strong.
Yeah, I ain't have no words for that girl.
Yep.
And I was like, wow, she's sitting up here crying. He just
Hmm.
fooled with so many people. Man, the man so high. He started off on jiggers. He started hanging with the people that he wasn't supposed to hang with. They got him on what chastity on. And man, same thing they did to Orlando. He was on that booger sugar, and they pushed it up because it's free when you go to the parties. It's everywhere. You know what I'm saying? They don't have to pay for that until they get addicted to it, and then you got to get it at a party. But other than that, man, these people do not care about our people, y'all. And it's time for them. But see, people like Russell Simmons, they don't give a damn. He moved way out of town because he like to touch on people that he don't be supposed to touch on, preferably ones underage. Um, and it's people like them that sells these people out. You understand? Get these youngsters, get them under their labels, sell them out because they tired of getting they tussie hoes up.
Tussie.
Same way with
Yes,
Brusher.
sir.
Same way with Brusher. You around here tongue kissing everybody every time you go to a concert. And don't get me
Who?
wrong, you can sing Gusher. Gush. Well, I'm gonna tell them what Orlando calls
Gusher.
Gusher. Orlando calls him the Gusher. But I'm talking about Usher.
Gusher. Gusher.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jesus.
He called Orlando said that what you call him is a gusher. He said when he went in him, he gushed all over him. So he called him the gusher.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Orlando told it. He sure did. And
What?
who that was, look how scared, all that stuff Ray J
Yeah,
taught.
Usher is a gusher.
Mm.
Yeah, he said he's a gusher. Yeah, like the gusher candies. What I'm talking about with it's the candy and then the liquid in the middle. He said that's Usher. And so he ended up doing an interview and he was getting his hair cut by one of my boys that be on YouTube. The hottest razor ever. Anyway, he
Oh
cut his
God.
hair for video for when he went on. And so like Tyrone said, we don't promote these ninjas. You feel me? But I'm gonna tell you what happened though. So he went to flirting with Usher. I mean, he went to flirting with Ray J. And Ray J was so scared, he kept saying he had to pee. Orlando said, well, let me come behind you. Let me come behind you up in there. He was putting them
Oh,
on blast right then and there. Yeah.
oh,
But
you
they tried to put that
interview.
child and they tried to put NBA young boy and on lockdown. And the judge was like, nope. And he ended up getting out. He ended up getting out 2 days later. And my son said, Mama, he out, he out. I said, no, I told my son he was out. He said, I know, Mama. They let him out 2 days early. I said, keep praying for him, baby. He young. He could come from up under. It's gonna be hard, but he
Yeah,
can. And what
he's
makes it
real
hard
young
when you
too.
got your whole family sitting on their ASS, not trying to start no business or nothing, but y'all mad at the baby mamas because the baby mamas trying to, get some traction off their baby daddy. You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. But what? But y'all the blood. What are y'all trying to start off? What type of business y'all trying to start off with?
So
That's all I
Kodak,
want to know, baby. Let me tell you something. When one of y'all blow up, don't forget about me. Yeah, because I'm going way to Wu-Tang, China to get us some furniture. And I'm going to pay $50 for that living room suit. I'm going to pay my husband to build the living room suits up. And we going to sell them boys for about $1,200 a piece. We going to make it, y'all.
Oh
You
my
understand what
yes,
I'm
God.
saying?
Oh my God. What's in
And
that
Miss
phone
Marty,
you
and Miss
jumping
Marty,
on?
and Miss
Huh?
Marty,
Huh?
we don't even have to wait, baby. We could come to you.
Okay.
And write an affidavit because you got it right
she
now.
said
You
okay.
sure do. You ain't gonna tell me
Mm,
you
mm,
ain't got
mm,
it. See the way you
mm,
sitting up in
mm.
that chair with your legs crossed, you got
Mm-hmm.
that money,
Okay.
and you
Okay.
got it in a sock because your grandma told you to put it in a sock in your bra.
I'm
So
sorry.
don't try to tell me you ain't got nothing. I guarantee you got some
My
$100 bills so
my
old they
son
brown.
my son made me take it out of the sock. He bought me a safe.
You bet. That's
I
what
keep
Fonzie
mine
Miller
in the
said
sock.
though, right? She got money under her bed because her
That's
daddy
right.
told her.
So y'all, please pray for on the serious side, y'all though. Please pray for Kodak, because at the end of the day, that's still a child of God. That's still our brother, y'all. And they got him consumed because whenever you got a child, especially a man, that's telling you they want love, man, that's what they want. Look how
Right.
he
Bless
cried
his heart.
when Kanye did what he did. Like this boy supports everybody. He bought a Donda change to support Kanye. And Kanye came right back just with a few words. Kanye got on that flight and when talked to that boy, he cried like a baby, man. You understand what I'm saying? He just needs some hugs and some love, y'all. And if there's any kind of way we can give
If
it to
you
him,
got
even
his
if we got to
number,
go
if
to
you
his
got his
page,
number, I can take you to him.
well, we all need to go to him. And we definitely need to
Ooh.
pray, y'all. I believe you
For
too, Miss Boy, because
Kodak.
you probably got a jet behind that house too. You ain't
No,
telling
you
No.
want to
nobody
go
about.
talk to us.
Yeah.
You want to go talk to us? This clone. You can go.
No, I know the clone. I know the clone. I want to talk to him. The
I
clone
know
ain't
the
gonna crowd.
clone.
The clone ain't gonna crowd, mama. That boy that crying out, that's the real him right there, y'all. That's the real him. Because they want to keep him drugged up and doped up and messed up like that. And I pray in the name of Jesus when he come back that he break all them down.
So
That
you think
every
that's the
one
real
of them
Kanye
gonna
West?
pay. Huh?
You think that's the real Kanye?
I think first I
Then a
thought that
messed up
that wasn't
Kanye
the real
too.
Kanye, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I realized what Kanye got up under those suits, right?
Mm-hmm.
And what he got under there is he got a homemade Teflon thing under him. So usually it's the same thing that Cat Williams slept in for about a year. But he got his specially made so it could cover up part of his throat, his shoulders, you know what I'm saying? Anywhere a good vein that they can hit. Because most Teflons, they only protect the stomach and the chest. That's why they try to get headshots. That's why he
Mm.
be wearing all that weird stuff, because it's bulletproof. You understand what I'm saying? But a lot of people don't know that it's bulletproof. So when he be wearing that crazy stuff over his head and he be looking different, the reason why I could tell him, I could look at his teeth. And right between his teeth, right on them, where them what they call the vampire teeth at the bottom, his
Mm-hmm.
gums are fat. That's why he talk like that. But see, he kind of like this other man that's in the industry. I'm not gonna say his name because he's a YouTuber. He brought his clone out and scared them to death, right? And I mean, these boys was from Chicago, scared to death. They didn't even want to sit there. And the clone was basically telling him, "No, I'm not the clone. He the clone. He the one. He's the clone. I'm the real one, right?" And they got into it and went to wrestling, and they were scared to death. So they asked him, "You not scared?" He said, "No, because half the people ain't gonna believe it. And long as we could get just a few people to doubt it." So he stopped bringing them out as much. But the reason why, every time I'm looking at him, I ask, "Is this a clone?" I pray about it, right? And then I look in his mouth. And in his mouth, y'all, right where his vampire teeth at, going to the back where his grinders at, you can see it's swole right there. His mouth. See, because one thing they could duplicate some stuff, but your
But they
mouth and
can't
definitely your
duplicate your teeth.
eyes.
They can't.
Your
Yep.
eyes is the wonder to the soul. Look in their eyes, y'all. Start looking in their eyes, and you will be able to tell who is what. Because guess what? Them same eyeballs that you was born with, you still got them to this day. Do you notice that that's one thing on that they haven't been able to fix? They have never been able to fix a person who lost their eye. Why they can't duplicate and give you another eye so you can see? Y'all got technology on everything else.
Yeah, they
If you
can't
can
do that.
extend, they extending in their manhood. Ochi just got his. Shay Shay best friend. His wife on there too, y'all. He on the show too, Pink, with this boy here, baby mama. With Kodak last baby mama. He on the show too. Ochi, what his name? Ochi something. Forgot the man name, but he a football
Azoka,
player. He be
I
with
know who
Tara
you're talking about.
Yeah, he be with
Ocho
Tara
Cinco.
Owens.
Yeah.
Yes. He just got him a what you call it, because his wife wasn't satisfied, even though she got about 5 kids for a whole nother man. Now you coming to this man and want him to stretch his groins out. You understand what I'm saying?
My
These
my.
women, it's these women, y'all. They using these women in Hollywood to do this stuff. These little high yellow wenches like me.
And they all look the same.
Right.
That's what
You
Cat
know what I'm
Williams said,
saying?
ain't it?
And that's what they doing. They those are the handlers. You understand what I'm saying?
What's
And
his name?
so,
Wife thinks she fine. Steve Harvey wife. I seen her the other day.
man,
Yeah,
everybody
Lady,
he a
had
will
major.
mess.
sit your tail back down
Man,
Marjorie.
that
That
woman got
dead
so
man.
many men, so many men and had her. And let me tell you
And
why
where
I
her
don't like
daughter at?
her.
They tired of her.
I can't
They done
stand her
did her
because
up and down.
that's right. She don't even want that man to deal with his own biological kids that came before
Yep.
her. She don't, but you around here tricking your daughter out allegedly.
Mm-hmm.
You understand what I'm
But
saying?
don't nobody want her no more. You see how quiet she is.
No, me 2 times. I'm gonna have to go check that out. Y'all, I'm telling you, we got to pray for our brothers, y'all. We do. We got to pray for our brothers. And then she want more money. Because, baby, if you want to let me tell you something. If my husband counted out $1,000 on this bed, I'm not gonna get no nail tech, no $1,000 for no. I don't like nails that well. Baby, you better take these $60 and paint them and put a few decorations on every other finger.
And that's it.
And
Thank
that's
you.
it.
I'm gonna give you $60.
I'm not gonna pay no $1,000 for no nails.
Right.
Baby, I'm gonna put that other 900 up and take 3 of them to the casino and put the rest of it up. Maybe 4. But no ma'am. I'd rather go gamble before I get my nails done
Not the
for a thousand
casino.
dollars.
What she
Hmm.
say?
She said, "I'm taking to the casino."
Oh, see, I don't do the casino.
I say I'd rather take it to
They
the
call me a
casino than to give to them.
they call me a
Right.
Jew. They call me a Jew. I ain't
Oh
giving up
shoot.
nothing.
Mm,
Yes.
I'm telling you.
Hey,
But
I'm
every
trying
once
to invest. I'm trying to get more money, more
That's why.
money.
That's right, Miss
Shh.
Marty. That's why I went to the
Mm,
nail shop, y'all. I ain't know what was wrong with me, but all I know, I got my toes done right, and
mm-hmm.
I put my special socks on, my lavender socks. Oh, they so good. They cost $1.25 at the Dollar Tree, y'all,
Mm-hmm.
and they relax every muscle in your feet. Do you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
So I took them off and I dried my feet out real good, and I put me some black socks on. It was cold. All of a sudden, my toes went to itching
Mm-hmm.
so bad. So I started brushing them with brushes, and all kind of stuff, y'all. You know the brushes that they slick your hair up with.
Yeah.
You know them little brushes, y'all. The little
Yeah,
skinny ones.
edges. Yeah.
Girl, oh, my husband say, baby, why are you shaking the bed like that? Because he got to go to work at 3. I say, baby, my toes itching. He say, let me see. He say, you got a fungus. Baby, I went back up to that place. I say, ma'am. First, I went to the emergency room, right?
Mhm.
When I tell you that lady gave me all my money back, plus she turned around and paid $165 for some cream, and she gave me some certificates to come back for me and my daughter for the whole year, my 2 daughters, to get our feet done. And I
I
thought
bet
about it.
you
I said,
she
you know
did.
what? I must could sue her or something. So
Mhm.
guess what I did? I told her, ma'am, how much all this is together? She said, oh, don't worry about it. It's on us. It's on us. I said, okay. Well, guess what? I went and got a lawyer. Man, that woman begged me and asked me how much can I pay. And I looked dead at her breast because she had just got them done. How much you paid for them? 20-some thousand. That's what I want. That's what I want.
Yep. Because you ain't had no business giving me
That's right.
funds.
And she went and got me, and this how crazy I am. She went and got me $5,000 packs. You know, like she didn't give
Mhm.
me the 20 in one bundle. She gave me 5,000 stacks of hundreds, 4 of them,
See.
and paid for my medicine and still wanted us to come there. I ain't went no more. You know where I went? To the dollar store.
Mhm.
Yeah, and I bought the whole kit. And
Mhm.
now when I want my toes, I wear lead press on toenails, boo. Okay? And they look just as good. And my husband be saying, Mama, your toes so pretty. Thank you, baby. He don't know the difference. Mm.
Wack doesn't
But
manage 6'9", does he?
huh?
Nah.
What? Yeah.
Yeah, he used to
Yep.
No,
manage
he's
them.
not.
I don't know if
Yep.
he
He
still
sure
do,
did.
but he was
Mhm.
until he went
Yeah, he
into
don't manage
highs. Yeah, he
and
managed
them.
them his whole
And,
career.
and they talked about him, and he was getting all mad and carrying on. But then you always talking about somebody else hanging with a snitch and this, that, the other. You was hanging with a whole
Yep.
snitch.
That's why
Yeah,
Lil Mabu put it in his verse.
yeah. Wack is 6'9" manager, y'all. Now I don't
Mhm.
know what they doing at this very moment, but the last time he was on the scene when he was going to court, Wack the one took him through that whole federal process to press charges on the guys who tried to extort him for his
Yeah.
what
I
is
don't think
called,
he's his
y'all?
guest anymore though, but I
His
don't
his
know.
his jury and stuff, yeah. And they had all slept with his baby mama and stuff like that. But yeah, Wack was his
Oh
manager.
Lord.
Yeah, Wack was his manager. He say that's why he told. No, you didn't. You told because any fool that going up against the feds that really not who they is gonna tell.
Mm-hmm.
Duh.
Yep.
Well, I'm gonna tell anybody right now from what happened to me. If your own blood ain't gonna take their charge, what you think the next person sitting next to you gonna do?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Y'all took too many years out of my kids' life to keep it real. I don't owe the streets nothing, and the streets don't owe me nothing.
That's right.
I'm a civilian.
I'm be raising my hand and blowing the whistle.
That's right. I ain't laying down for nobody. You know how hot
Do
it get in
that.
Texas? And we in aluminum cans?
Hmm.
Child. Hmm.
Hmm. You better tell them.
Baby, we was lined up, taking showers all day. We ain't care, didn't have no hot water. And then how cold it is in the winter, when you got to wear
You can
two,
just
three
imagine.
thermosuits on top of your
Mm-hmm.
sweatsuits and the jacket, child, the jacket they give you so thin, all that money the state getting, thank God the churches came through and we was able to get the thick t-shirts and then them
That's
polyester
sad.
underwears they want to sell you.
That's sad.
Girl,
That is so
$3 for
sad.
some polyester. I said, y'all don't have no cotton? Well,
Yeah.
the Mexican lady,
Polyester is not gonna keep you warm.
that's right. The polyester lady took one of my t-shirts. I bought a brand new t-shirt, and she sold me a cotton thing for my panties. You know what I'm saying? Cause who want
Mm-hmm.
polyester underwear rubbing up against them?
Oh Lord,
Come on,
have mercy!
man.
You have to be burning. The hell?
Burning, itching, dripping, and everything else.
Yes.
Nah,
Oh
you're not gonna be
shoot.
playing with my pH balance. Shoot. And anything that was wrong with me, y'all, I was in the hospital. My teeth hurt. Pull it. Cap it. Do something with it. They got to do it too. Hmm. The only thing you can't get is a perm on that unit, which I didn't wear perms anyway, but a lot of people did need them. But I ain't taking nobody lick. I'm sorry. I got kids out here, and I'm just not doing it. Brother, sister, uncle, cousin, y'all gotta go, baby. Y'all got to go tend to that y'all self. You know what I'm saying? Now maybe no, I'm not. I'm not. I don't break the law, so I'm not going to do nothing for you for the law. Besides, plead with them to let you go and pray for you. That's it. That's it. But yeah, man, look at that man. What grown man y'all know gonna be in there? Every time you see Kodak, you know what he crying about, y'all? Love, man. Every time. Y'all, please, I need me somebody that's gonna love me. He not asking for no woman. He not asking for no tussie pop. That man want love. So where's missing? What a mama and a daddy at? That's all I'm saying. I don't know nothing about him, so I'm not gonna talk. But now I'm gonna go dig. I'm gonna go dig and see, and I'm gonna pray for him. Same way my children pray for they the rappers that they like. When that boy YB first got locked up, my son was so sick. He was sick behind that boy because we right down the street from each other, basically, almost. You know what I'm saying? Like right across the line or whatever you want to call it. So it's kind of like family. But Lord Sean back in the thing on. Now what Sean mom?
And
Him and
his
his mama
mama
still taking. Charlie still stealing. Mm.
still stealing.
Still stealing, Lord.
Sean Kingston and his mother found guilty on 3 counts of wire fraud. Ugh.
5 counts, Reed. They say 5 pink.
Ooh.
Don't they say 5 pink? Or can
Oh
I not?
God.
5, ain't
Yeah,
it?
it say 5. It say 5.
Yeah.
Yes,
I'm just
5.
gonna say. Child.
Oh shoot.
Mm,
Oh.
mm, mm.
Uh
Child.
Friday
Just
in
like I
Fort
tried to tell them about
Lauderdale.
that. Them
It took them
PPP loans
2.5
wasn't nothing but a
hours.
trap. What they said
Yep.
PPP meant?
Jesus.
Pudding. They said something about them PP loans. Somebody named them trying to get us. Basically, it was like trying to get us. Baby, that ain't no free money. Because they still down here picking them up. You know how many
No.
people that lost their houses, y'all? They was on Section 8 in housing with 5, 6 kids. And I told them, I said, let me tell you something. I worked for the housing for like 8 years. I said, you should have taken your name off the lease and got somebody else to put their
Yep.
name on the lease so you could have kept your house and you just stay away. You know what I'm saying? But y'all, that's why so many homeless people down here, so much stuff going on. They knew what they was doing with them
They got
PPP
caught up in the
loans.
PPP loans.
Yeah. And they was
Wow.
getting the crazy part, they was getting the youngsters 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I just say from 18 to 26. I know one that girl got 4 $80,000 loans. And guess what she did with her money, y'all? Guess what she got to show for it? She got
What's it?
a Chrysler 300 and still paying notes on it.
What?
Yes, you heard what I said. After her daddy had already bought her a brand new drop top BMW.
Okay.
He bought it. Her grandpa, he a doctor. He bought it
Well.
for her because she was graduating high school. But she wanted the Chrysler, the new Chryslers. And she had got 4 $80,000 PPP loans. And now she running from this city to this city to this city to this city. Every time they get close, boom. But they steady going to the main address, which is the home that they grandma and they family home, looking for them. Yeah. She work a job, got to quit in 6 months. Good jobs, y'all. Because the people been caught up with them. Yep.
So
And I
this
just said, man. Turner was taken into federal custody.
Folks are
Yeah, you know
crazy.
what? They've
Turner
been
was
fighting
taken
this
into
for a
federal
while.
custody and will remain jailed until sentence. Oh
Oh,
yeah.
they've been in there a
Uh-huh.
good while too.
He gonna get sentenced July 11th. Jesus. So
July.
he's 34. The mama 61. A fool.
Yes.
He
Yes,
must
Miss Janet
release
61.
with a $500,000 bond
Including.
backed by property and $200,000 in cash. They were convicted of defrauding several high-end businesses, including jewelry
Yep. When they
stores,
lied and said the
luxury
people stole
goods.
their jewelry and stuff.
Oh,
Yeah.
exotic
They
car dealership and micro
yeah.
LED TV brand. Huh.
Went across overseas where he was at, and you know the internet, everything that you had told the insurance people that I got taken from you, the insurance paid for it, and here you got it in your country. They crazy. They crazy.
Wow.
Mm. They, you know what? They've been
That
going
really
through this
makes
for a
sense.
while. It ain't take them number
Uh-huh.
3.5 hours, y'all, to deliberate. You know they said
Yeah.
guilty.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah,
when they
because
come back
I
fast,
thought this was over already.
me too. It's been a while, ain't it? Pink. This been a
Yeah,
couple of
I
years
thought they
now.
had finalized it.
I thought they got
Oh,
on
wow.
probation or something.
Child, not him and his mama. Next is finna be
Mm-hmm.
Diddy's mama ain't got caught up yet, has she?
Mm-mm. They trying to say that
Yeah.
ain't even his mama. Talking about this is ain't it.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm. And say she the one turned them out like that. I mean, they do got a lot of weird things together. How they kiss and
Well,
all
she
that
was
stuff there.
won't she in the streets? I mean, won't she like an
Uh-huh.
escort or something?
She was a
Yeah.
madam. Yeah, a
Oh, she
madam.
was a madam.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. Well,
Mhm.
yeah. That makes sense then.
And then you remember that man that they said died in his house? They found all them tunnels.
Yeah.
And now they ain't talking about it no more. What happened to the tunnels? Y'all the one put it on the news.
Yes.
And now they not even talking about it no more.
Hmm.
because it was
Yeah.
somebody that opened up their mouth that wasn't supposed to.
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
You know
Oops.
about tunnels that's go from all the way from here to Dubai. You can go under the water. There's tunnels
Yep.
everywhere. You get on one of their little trains to take you in 45 minutes
Yep.
to another state underwater, under the whole United, under the world, up under the sea.
That's
So
it.
everybody's trying to hear what they talking about. They know what they got going on.
And the reason why everything breaking down under California, New York, the reason why they scared that's gonna go underwater because they made a whole movie about the
Who?
tunnels that's under there. New York.
Oh,
They
Really?
New
keep
York, though. Well, we all sitting on, even Akron is sitting on.
yeah, but they saying
Uh,
they did too much under New York. You know what I'm saying? Like
Too
basically
greedy.
they did too much. They wanted to be
Uh-huh.
greedy and they done did too much to where
Well,
now
they
they scared it's
installed
gonna
on top of buildings, on top of buildings, on top of
mm-hmm.
Yeah.
buildings down there, and people be finding that stuff. They be going through the little sewers and
Yeah,
stuff like that. Them
not
homes.
just that. You remember the man was just passing by last week. They had like 3, 4 cases of people walking on the street and they just fell straight through and was like
What?
20 feet down. Yes. And guess what they did? They went took that building, a good working building, and boarded it up. Well,
And that's it.
I'm and that's it. Ain't
That's
said
what,
nothing else about it.
that's what's
Wow.
going on.
Mm.
They doing a lot. I mean, California built on top of stuff. It's tunnels up under theirs. It's
Yeah, but they know not to go too far because they know
look.
California basically sand and dirt, but they didn't try to be as greedy because this stuff been going on since 1778. Because in 1775 we was able to vote then. Because that's what the Wall Street that originally was Black Wall Street. That's what the blacks got together and say, you
Well,
know
what
what,
they don't want to
we
tell us
gonna have
though.
our own banks and our own buildings and
Well,
some kind of
we
way
have
they
our
took
own
it.
banks and everything, but it was underground, and that's why you was more free underground than you was on top of land.
Yeah.
They had cities and towns
Yeah.
and underland, underground.
And they came and took it all. It
Mm-hmm.
took one Sambo to go run their mouth because they got mad because they got one person got 50 cents more than them. And that's what happened. For real. And that's
That's why they
sad.
call it the Underground Railroad. It was
Right. There you go, mama.
towns up under there. They make movies out of this stuff, and
And
they
put it right
laugh
in your
at us.
face.
Say they laugh at us and say they don't get it.
They don't get it. And I get it,
Mm.
baby. I'm just one person trying to spread it. But I'ma spread it until I can't spread it no more. I'ma spread it wide as Karletta spread up for legs. For anybody.
Yeah, everybody. God, what I
Wide
just
as wax
when
spreading them
Jesus come
cheeks.
back,
Hmm.
when Jesus come back, it's all gonna unfold. I just don't
Yes,
want
it is,
nothing
baby.
Yes.
behind. I don't
Every
want
knee shall
nothing
bow,
behind.
every tongue shall confess.
I want to be on top looking down. I want to be up
Me
looking down.
too.
I don't want to be see. I don't want to be a part of this. I need to be a part of
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
the rapture.
I remember one time I ain't gonna tell y'all what I told God, but God know my heart now. He knew it then. My daughter said she gonna be one of the ones to stay back to help God people when he send his witnesses. I
What?
say, well,
I don't want to do all that.
but see,
No.
let me tell you, she got a relationship, and God used me to I started on them early, y'all, and she just trusts God so much she just trusts him so much. I
He
mean,
gonna need him, but he gonna need her right beside because and I don't think it's no bargaining like that. I think when he come, it's already set in stone. He can't unfold and undo his word. I mean,
yeah, they
he can
gonna
do
have
what he want
they
to do.
gonna
The
when he
truth
come,
is,
they still gotta have their tribulation period. So
uh-huh.
they gonna get another chance to choose. But a lot of people still ain't gonna want to choose. They gonna been took the mark. The tribulation is the mark. Yeah, that's the 7 year tribulation. So
Hmm.
it's like they got three chances right now. When he come back, and when he come back again.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
about to experience all of that, all of this, all of it,
yeah,
everything. We are living in it.
yeah. But when it get
I think
bad, his rapture gonna
2029.
come down. They're gonna go through the tribulation with the concentration camps and all that stuff. They're gonna have a chance to choose then. Because the mark got to be implicated. You understand what I'm saying? It got to be done. It's already wrote down. But y'all, I'm telling y'all need to go. It take a while for you to get it. And the Bible kind of expensive, but I mean, if you could buy a pair of Jordans, you could buy the Ethiopian Bible. That's the first Christian Bible. They hiding it from us.
You ain't gonna get an Ethiopian Bible. Just read the Bible. Get the new
Yes. Yeah,
old
but I'm
and the
saying like
new.
if you
Old.
want to know, like I'm saying, yeah, because the Holy Spirit gonna teach you the Bible. But
Mhm.
if you can go get the other one, they got Enoch and everybody up in there. They even got Methuselah up in there. And in the Bible, they only have one sentence about Methuselah. Just one sentence. And they was comparing him to Christ. You understand what I'm saying? So yeah, and it's
But
only
that was
one
one of the ones
sentence.
I believe that was supposed to be, and like I mean, because Jesus it was more than one Jesus that came down here.
That's why I'm telling you about Methuselah.
Yeah,
The very
Methuselah
first one,
was one
yeah.
of the ones that came down here first, and for one,
Right.
yeah, that was the one, and it was shortly lived. He didn't
That's
even go
right.
that
And they had one sentence, didn't miss one sentence about him.
far.
Yeah. But
My baby Enoch. Enoch is
yeah,
my
I love Enoch and Elijah. Yeah. I love
mhm.
them all, but I named my son, like I said, Elijah, behind Elijah, because he had a special anointing on him. But I got my brother named his twins, Elijah, because they're a boy and a girl, Elijah and Elijah. Elisha with an S and Elijah with a it's spelled the same way except the S not in the other one. And he named his kids that because God promised them a double portion of anointment. And so if God had so much anointment on Elijah, so he didn't even have to die to get to heaven. God picked him up in his chariot and he went straight to heaven. And
Amen.
and Enoch did too. So I was caught between Enoch and Elijah. So I asked God, and he gave me my son's name. He told me what to name him. That's why we was talking about the other day when my husband was saying here why he the only one don't have a T in his name. You know what I'm saying? And But yeah, but Methuselah, they only talked
Elijah,
now, huh?
Elijah. I think I've been in the book of no, I ain't book of yeah.
Kings is in Kings 1 and 2 is Elijah. Elijah's the one that went up against Jezebel. When
Yeah.
God prophesied that she was gonna get ate up by dogs and be left for dead on side the dogs in the middle of the street, and she did too. Well, Methuselah was around when Lilith was around. But they don't talk that much in these Bibles about it, because like a lot of people scared to read Revelation because it's symbolic.
Yeah.
And they only could go off of what they seen back
There's
then
a
and
lot of
what they
Baptist
knew.
people that don't like
Right.
reading it.
I love Revelation.
I love it.
I love it because
I
it tell
sometimes
you
I can
everything
hear
you need
the
to
heavens.
do.
Sometimes I can hear the heavens in it. I promise you, I
Yeah.
can hear what the heavens is doing. I remember when I was a
Mm-hmm.
little girl, God allowed me to hear the heavens. When I was a
Girl,
little girl, I've heard the heavens.
baby, let me tell you how you hear it every night. Mister, go up in your bathroom, baby. See, my children know when I be like, look, don't mess with me between this time and this time, right? They know I'm either reading or doing something. Or when I get in the tub, you know what I'm saying? They know. If I say, look, I'm gonna be here for such and such, they know. You know what I'm saying? They don't even have to guess. They know they not gonna bother me. Every night I used to wrap my eyes up, y'all. And God used to sit on this little piece of tree. And the way the tree was cut, it was cut slanted. And I remember touching the grass, y'all. And each string of grass has a little gold flake on it, like a bright shining star, but it's gold, right? And when you rub your fingers through it, you can literally hear. Do you remember them
Mhm.
bottles that used to chim? That your grandma used to make them little pipes, and they put them on the string when the wind blows, like chimes, and make them.
Uh-huh.
That's how the grass sound, right? So when you
Yeah.
land in the grass, now the grass looked like it needed to be cut if we was on Earth, right?
Mm-hmm.
But it don't, because when you walk through it, it's like your soul is connected to the grass. It don't need to be cut. Pretty like that. And so it got this brick way where I used to walk to with a big tree. So I used to ask Jesus all the time, what does that big tree mean? That's God. That's that tree. That's symbolic to God. That's his presence right there with us at all times. You understand what I'm saying? So let me tell you something. I used to keep blinking my eyes. And one day he was laughing. And I say, why are you laughing at me? He said, because I know what you're trying to do. And I say, what I'm trying to do? He said, you trying to remember what my face is? I say, yes. But I couldn't remember it. Let me tell you, I was blinking. A blink would make you, it was like, I could see his face. I can't see it. I can see it. I can't see it. But I'm trying to buck my eyes to look to try to get a steady view of him. But what you can see on him is what he got on, which is
Yep.
like an ivory. It looked like ivory, but it got some type of gold stuff intertwined into the thing over his head. Right now, the time that he showed me when I was being touched, and the pastor say, ask
Now
Christ.
wait a minute. Now you talking about the father? Or you talking about the son?
I'm talking about the father. I ain't never seen. I mean the son. I ain't.
Yeah.
I ain't never seen God. I'm
About
not
the
gonna
kid.
sit there and say that. I'm telling you who I talk to every night. I had a relation. That's why I say, man, when you get a relationship, y'all, it's so addictive, right? It's
Mm-hmm.
so addictive till you want to see them every night, and
Mm-hmm.
don't nobody better not come knock on your door or interrupt that. So you have to let them know. Don't, be serious. Don't come at this time. Let me do it at this time, man. We used to go for hours and hours. And I go write the stuff down in a book, right? And I'm telling you, could be with him every night. And then one night I had read this book called The Threshing Floor about Juanita Biden before she backslid, right? And it and
Okay.
it
Yeah.
it told me, yeah, that's a good book. Cause I kept seeing when I looked at my pictures, I would see a dove, I would see a Christ with like the thorns on his head, and I would see a lion. And I asked God, what did that represent? And he told me that represent the Godhead, right? So it was another thing that I asked him. um they said in the book, they taught me two things. They said that you have the power to ask God to change what is in existence to non-existence. I tell my children and my husband that story all the time about when the girl was coming for parole. I was sitting up and she was running to me and she was sad. She was trying to come to me to tell me that she didn't make parole. So immediately I rejected her, right? And told her, hold on, wait a minute. And she left because she left back out. She had to go to child. So I'm sitting in there and I started praying for her and I fell asleep. But I prayed the prayer that God asked me. So when I woke up at about 8 o'clock, everybody said, Kiki, did you see Brittany? And I was like, yeah, I seen her. And she was like, girl, she made it. She made it. And I was like, what? And so she was like, Kiki, I made it. I'm not going home today or in 15 days, but I got an FI3. I only have 90 more days left. The girl was in there from Lafayette. She was in there from Lafayette, Louisiana. She had been up in there for 2 years and 2 months with no visit, no nothing. No, she didn't have nothing, y'all. And so I immediately went to God and I started crying. I said, oh my God. So it was another thing in the book that told me to ask God about the lay in his bosom, right? And I told God, I said, Lord, we was laying down. I always lay on the ground while he's sitting on this little tree that's cut slanted, right? And I asked him, I said, my husband and them, they all know these stories. I done told them so many times, so many to different people that I done talked to. You know what I'm saying? And and I told him, I said, can I lay in your bosoms? And he opened his arms up, y'all. I broke down crying. I had tears. I'm in my spirit, right? But I got tears rolling down my face. So now it's time for me to come home. And I see a ball of hair in my bed. And I picked the hair up, right? And it was some white powder around my bed. The same lady that used to wash my stuff for me, her and two other ladies tried to get together and stop me from coming home. But it went deeper than that. It was really my sister's husband. He was trying to do he was trying to do craft on the outside. So I went to this Mexican girl. I never forget. That was, man, let me tell you something. She was worldly, 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 baby. But she had so much respect for me. And I had so much respect for her because I looked past her because I knew this girl had 10 years and that she didn't have nobody. So she had to do whatever she had to do to get what she needed to get, right? But every 10 days when we made store, I took 10% and I gave it to the people. And then I have a big old dinner, like an offering, right? Every 10 days I did this. So, but I never would let them know that I bought it. I'll wait till they leave and put it on their bunk and they'll be looking around. Of course, these people probably know I done it, but they never asked me. Like they'll look at me and be like, thank you. And I'll be like, what? Thank God. It was God, you know? But anyway, I asked her, I say, why is this on my bunk? She grabbed me by my wrist. She said, oh, Kiki, somebody trying to keep you from coming home. Now remember this. I asked my sister, I was going to write my sister letter because I could have came home earlier, right? But my sister husband kept moving my sister. So God told me, do not write that letter. Do not send it. He told me specifically, do not send it. And I kept saying, Lord, please, I just want her to know. And why I didn't trust God, I don't know. But this just what God used. I sent that letter out there, y'all. And my brother-in-law got it out the mail. He moved my sister the same day. The same day that letter came, my sister went to the doctor and came back. And guess what? She was moved into another house. He was trying to get me to miss my parole. And she told me what it was. And I went and I prayed. I said, Lord, what do you want me to do? He said, go get you a bottle of water. Go take your water bottle, fill it up. And I want you to say this. And the prayer he gave me, I said it. I sprinkled it around my bed. I knew something was going on because 4 days prior to that, I kept having bad dreams about this lady, right? This lady who I looked out for because we was from the same state, right? And when you get into a penitentiary, right, you have people from all over the world because Texas, they coming to Canada to get you, baby. They coming to New York to get you. You gon' Texas is one of them states, baby. When they say don't mess with Texas, they mean that. And they gonna make an example out of you. They don't care if you're in California, New York, Canada. They coming to get you, sweetheart. They coming. No matter how much it costs. So that's the type of state they is. Anybody from Texas, no, I'm not lying. And if you in the penitentiary that I was in, it had 2,800 women, 23 state, 500. I mean 23 TDC and 500 state. Now this the thing, the state they could beat you down every day. They coming home the same day. They coming home. They don't get no time out of them. But TDC, every time you do something, you could lose your parole, right? So they weren't even supposed to be together, but it was called plain state. So my people started getting nervous because they started reading about how plain state was, how people were saying they people was dying from heat strokes and everything. But I didn't have that experience because I prayed and I prayed over everybody with me. I prayed over my dorms. I prayed over my hub, everything. You got 4 different hubs and you have 136 bunks in each one. So you in one big can like a tuna fish, right? Broke off in 5 pieces with 136 people in each one of them hubs, and it's sealed plexiglass, like bulletproof glass. So it's hot, ain't no circulation, and they don't have no windows, right? So to make a long story short, they have big fans. They kept us with ice, but I worked in the hospital, so I'm under air all day. And then from there, I go to my parenting and my cognitive class. So about time, everybody know Texas got hot days and cool nights, right? So about time I get in there, our night shift was so cool with us. I go ask the lady, cause she say, "I want to hear you talk noise, Kiki." Man, I used to have them cracking up, right? So I told her one day, I said, "Man, I want a piece of gum so bad, man." She said, "You do?" She said, "I'm gonna bring you one tomorrow." So she called me in the hallway like I was in trouble. And that woman gave me a piece of bubblicious gum, y'all. Ooh, talk about me if you want to. Yes, I did hold that bubblicious gum for 2 days. I sure did. I chewed it and I put it up and hid it. And the next the baby, they was good to me though. God was good to me. But anyway, to make a long story short, I blessed my bunk and did what God told me to do. And the next day I got my paper saying they called me to the place to get my paperwork, right? Now I'm supposed to get out on the 8th. It's the 5th, y'all. That means I got to be on this chain today if I'm going somewhere. Or I'm gonna have to stay another 2 weeks in here. So since I didn't get the letter, I still trusted. When I was walking to get my letter, God told me, He brought me back to Daniel. He said, "You remember in the book of Ezekiel when Daniel kept praying? He said, I've been sent to your answer, Kiki." He said the enemy was holding it up like he did David. And then all of a sudden, y'all, doves just started coming from everywhere. And I just broke down on my knees and started crying, right? Because before you come home, everybody know at least 15 to 30 days for sure before they coming home. And when I walked, they didn't even tell me I was coming home. My lawyer sent me a letter and say, "Congratulations, you have made parole," right? But God had already showed me through the doves. Y'all, I broke down on my knees. I began praying to God. So now I'm going up to the warden. And I'm trying to make store, right? I'm trying to get some stuff out of that. She say, "No, we gotta close your account down." She say, "But I tell you what, you could take them tennis shoes off." I say, "For what?" She say, "Baby, if you think I'm gonna let you go through the system with all them holes in your shoes, you crazy." Well, y'all gave me the shoes with the holes in it from the beginning. I was the only one out of all 700 and some of them people got a used pair of tennis shoes. That's why I heard about my own boots and my New Balances and stuff. And so I go up in there, and guess what size shoes my warden made me leave in? I wear 8, y'all. I left out of there with a size 17. And then I say, "Warden, these
A what?
17." And I wear 8. She say, "Bitch, put some tissue up in there, cause you're not going with them shoes," cause she could have got in
Oh,
trouble,
she good.
right? But it didn't offend me. She called me that because she just was cool like that. You know how she was real cool, y'all.
Oh, okay.
And she ain't called
Okay.
me a bitch like, "Oh, you bitch." She was like, "Bitch, if you don't
Yeah.
go put them shoes on, I don't care how big they is. Put some tissue." So I'm like, "Well, what about if they get me for contraband? Cause tissue in your shoes, that's contraband." I'm ready to go home. She
Mm.
said, "Girl, go get them shoes." When I got off that Greyhound bus, right? Because they give you a Greyhound bus. And if you go to Austin, that means you're going to a halfway house. If you go to anywhere else, that means you're going home. Somebody in your family, somebody somewhere didn't accepted your address because the halfway house is in Austin. So
Okay.
I get there and I'm like, where I'm going because I don't know. But I didn't know that God was doing everything on the outside and everything was set up for me to go to Beaumont, right, with my people. But I didn't know that. And
Mm.
so I just got on the bus quietly and I started making phone calls. I immediately wanted to leave with my whites on and they said no. So they take you to the big unit, the other unit, and you gotta pick out some clothes. I had me a old 1987 Tommy Hilfiger shirt and some Lee jeans with a size 17 brand new white tennis shoes on. And I never forget getting off the bus, y'all. And my baby didn't recognize me, but he recognized my voice. So he
Oh.
was laughing in his daddy's arms, right? And when everybody went to hug me and he heard my voice, he snatched his head around and he just bust out laughing and reached his arms out to me. And I was like, oh man. And he recognized my voice. I prayed with him every night, y'all. And he don't know this. He don't know this. And I'd be damned if somebody tell him. Because guess what? I'ma tell him when I'm ready to tell him. When
Right.
he old enough for me to tell him. So they don't even discuss that. I'm discussing that with y'all to let y'all know this ain't where you want to be. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? If you're not prayed up, you're not gonna make it. You know what I'm saying? You have to be prayed up because I done seen women. This girl, she was 21 years old. I say, baby, this woman 40 years old taking care of you. 48 years old. I say she been in a penitentiary for over 20 years. She not gonna let you go. Yes, she is too, because I'm gonna write her and I'm gonna do this. Guess what that lady did?
Mm.
Took a soda can and cut her face up and
Oh.
told him that that girl done it. Not only did this girl lose her parole, they gave her 15 more years on top of that.
Oh Lord.
Yes, they dirty. That's why, remember when I told you, they kept asking me, what you in here for? What you in here for? How long you got? How long you got? Don't
Right.
come asking me that. You know, let me tell you, they know in that penitentiary, it's certain questions you don't ask. And
Mm-hmm.
you don't ask nobody about their time. And you do not ask them what they in there for. Because let me tell you something. And everybody used to be like, man, Kiki, they scared of you. No, they not, baby. It's the God in me that they scared of, but they not scared of me. They respect me because I respect them. Because these people in here for unaliving they own children, mama and
Mm.
grandma. So what makes you think these people scared of me?
Right.
Come on now. But I had so many people used to come to my bunk. That's why I loved it, Joseph. In the Old Testament, Joseph was one of the they his brothers them threw him in the well and sold him to Pharaoh and them people. Not God people, they sold him to the other people. But he
Right.
ended up coming out being a king because he knew how to could no psychic or none of that. No familiar spirit could tell Pharaoh and them what was going on, but Joseph could because it was coming from God, right? And so God blessed me with that gift. That's why I say I can't speak in tongues. He haven't gave me that gift yet, but I got a lot of other gifts. Like I could
Mm-hmm.
look in a picture. If you feel like something going on with you, send me a picture of you, and I can look in that picture and tell what's behind you. You know what I'm saying? What's this? What's that? What's this? What's that? You know what I'm saying? I
I'm
can
about to
see it.
send you a lot of pictures.
And you know
I
what?
was about to say
Hmm.
me.
No, I can. If you feel, all you gotta do is tell me what it is, and I guarantee you, God gonna commute to you through me. If it's His will, which it usually be, He'll tell me what it is.
Hmm.
He'll show it to me. That's how I was asking Him, "What is this? What is this? What is this?" But let me tell y'all, when y'all ask God to lay in His bosoms, man, that's the experience. If you want to know how you feel, pray tonight. Ask God for forgiveness for all the sins you know of and the ones you don't. And then after you do that, ask Him. And I guarantee you, man, that's where He root Himself in you right then and there. Y'all intertwined. And He opened his bosom as His chest. Right?
Hmm.
We was taught that bosoms was your breast.
Mm-hmm.
No. Your bosoms, that's see, they named this stuff this. It's laying in His arms. Man, I laid in His arms, y'all. And I didn't want to go. I didn't. So now this gonna make you explain when I said God had to tell me why to come back. Do you remember when I told y'all I asked God to take me with Him right then and there?
Mm-hmm.
He didn't tell me no. He asked me about the oldest ones first. And I said, oh, they got their grandma, their daddy, they auntie, plus my sister. They fools behind my kids, right? He ain't say that. He said, well, what about Tyron in Italy? I say, well, they know me. They done met me, and they daddy gonna be right there. He say, well,
Mm-hmm.
what about baby Christian? And I got quiet. And I say, well, okay, I'll go back for him. You know what I'm saying? He never did. He not one time told me I couldn't come. He
Mm-hmm.
made me know why I should come back. Because baby Christian
Wow.
might have been in me, but baby Christian had never been, you know what I'm saying, around me the way that they did. He wouldn't have
Mm-hmm.
had no memories except but in the womb, right? And so yeah. So yeah, that's I'm telling y'all, just asking y'all. But yeah, I could look in the picture and I could tell you exactly what's going. Sometimes I be on the YouTube and I be looking at people's screen and I be like Luther Vandross. One day I was looking at you Luther Vandross picture, and boy, what I seen behind his picture, I be showing my husband. He can't see sometimes. I say, baby, stop and ask God. And I pray over him, Lord, let him see what I'm seeing. And he'll
Mm.
be like, oh, wow, babe. But that boy, Tyron, he been taking pictures of him since he was a baby boy. Since he
Mm.
was 2 years old, he'll take a picture, come show him to me. Yeah. Yep.
Um, Yvette asked
So
if she could send you a picture,
I used
but
to
I
dream
send
about
you a
Jesus'
funeral
face.
face. So
He used to.
So
Okay. She said I used to dream about Jesus' face and he used to throw flowers on me. And once I was so down, I dreamed an angel with wings was holding me. That's right. And that's why I wanted to tell somebody the difference between what they had seen. But I didn't want to, God didn't push me to push it, but he told me, he said those were angels. And y'all, we got some beautiful angels too. And for anybody that lost kids, God know why you did what you did to lose your kids. God know why, you know what I'm saying? Some of y'all might have been protective and didn't want to have it because of this or that. But if you ask for forgiveness, he will forgive you. And your
Mhm.
kids are being raised by God himself. Jesus comes and be around them, but God and the little babies are around God himself, right? And he
Mm.
holds them in his lap and he plays with them around these big old tigers, y'all, that's like 10, 15 feet tall, sitting down. And they just play with them, y'all. It's beautiful, y'all. And this how you know, this how I found out how the world was made. Not only through the text of Matthews, when you remember when the poor man used to sit outside the king's house and beg all the time? And he
mhm,
would throw the
Mm.
food right in front of him and wouldn't give him nothing. His name was Lazarus, not the one he brought back to life, but the other Lazarus, the
mhm,
King Lazarus. So he went to hell and he was talking to God, right? Straight from hell to God. And he asked God, he said, Lord, can I please come back just to tell my brothers that you are real? And God basically told him, if I told them they are real and I told you and they wouldn't believe me, why would they believe you? And so
Mm.
he said, Lord, can Lazarus just lick the tip of his tongue? Can the poor man lick the tip of his tongue? It was that hot. He was willing for him just to lick the tip of his finger and put it on his tongue because it was so hot down there. And so then after that, when I asked God to let me see my kids or whatever, they was on this earth. It looked just like on the Simpsons. It's like a snow globe, y'all. It's flat and then earth on top of it. It's not a round. The earth was not round that he showed me. When I seen my children sitting on that throne, and I'm looking from far away, right? It was not round, y'all. It was not.
Mm.
And I asked God, I said, well, who are all the? He said, those are the angels that are there to teach the kids. And I asked him, I say, do they know who I am? And he said, yes. So as God brought my kids to me, I could tell you what they had on and everything and the age they were. My son had on all white with some glasses made of gold with no lenses in it. And I say, Lord, why don't he have lenses? But I'm thinking this, and you're not speaking with your lips, y'all. Y'all speaking from the mind, right? He said, ain't no need for glasses. So it's just like fashion. He don't need no lens. He got perfect vision. But I started crying, y'all. And so my kids started bagging up. And I got sad. I said, Lord, why are they bagging up? Do they not know me? He said they just don't understand your tears. They don't know about pain. They don't understand what that was. And he bent down.
wow,
He bent down, y'all, and told them something with the tree. It's like a shadow, but I could see Jesus' hand behind them, pulling them to me. And I got to look at their face. And I asked them, I say, well, what are their names? because I know what I named him because I thought God told me. He said, you named him Zachariah. You named her Kim. Kim, not nothing with a T. Kimberly. And my baby boy name was David. And so when I went back to my class to tell them what my baby name was, it was like 100 of them in there. They all stopped and came to me and say, where did you get those names from? And then went into a biblical book that they had to tell what each one of those names meant. And Kim was a warrior. Zachariah was a fighter. But Kimberly was the chief warrior. That means she was going to be the chief of whoever training her. She coming back with God, and they finna wreak havoc down here, right? And David meant beloved. God's beloved. God loved that David because David is Jesus' grandpa. But that name David means beloved. And if
Mhm.
y'all ever want to if anybody ever lost a child, or however you lost it, that's between you and God. It got a class that they had in Texas called All of Joy, and they gonna break it down to you. Cause they wanted me to have a funeral. I was like, no, I just seen my babies and this lady here, baby, and you gonna tell me now I gotta bury him? Oh no! And I said I wasn't going back, and God said be obedient. But he let me see him, y'all. But this the thing. He let my daughter see him all the time. To the point she came crying and saying, I don't want to be in no more. Why would God get them? It wouldn't take me. And I was like, baby, you don't even know the history on that. I say, now go back in that bathroom and pray. And let God give you some peace because that's the enemy. You got work down here to do. Same way your sister got work up there to do. And your brothers got work up there. She came back, she hugged me. She said, Mama, God told me everything. I say, what he said? She said, I'm not telling you. Well, I tried to ask 3 more times, but she always be like, Mama, you know you don't supposed to ask me that.
I
So
was
I
gonna
don't
say
ask her.
that's between her
Yeah.
and God.
And it was.
Mm-hmm.
And she make it clear. Just like I tried to go to her when God say you starting to get lazy. This what he told me, say you starting to get lazy to the point you want to ask Italy everything instead of coming to me. He said, don't keep asking. Well, he let me ask her 2 more questions, in between those times, but I asked her something else. She was for the answer. And she looked at me like, Mama, you wrong for that. And I was like, what? She said, you know what God told you. Now you wrong, Mama. We was on our way to the Dollar Tree then. Yep. And she wouldn't tell. She said, God said you had the power. You ask him. She wouldn't answer that question, y'all. He told me he wasn't going to keep letting her answer. He said, because I began to get lazy. Meaning I wanted the answer so quick because she get it quicker sometimes than I do. Yeah. But he also uses her to, when I'm confused and when I'm hurting, I'm at my lowest, we pray together and I ask God, and I pray the prayer for them to connect and us to connect. And then, yeah, he'll get on both of us about the stuff we've been doing. But yeah. Mm-hmm. So,
That's
yeah,
amazing.
I'm
So
telling you. Hmm?
God gave me the gift of sight, and I also am a dreamer. I've been dreaming since I was like a little girl. I used to see
Mm-hmm.
spirits too when I was like a little girl.
Yep.
Um, but I'm a dreamer. Like I dream things and it comes
Mm-hmm.
true.
Right.
That's everything. And I premonitions, like I have the gift, like you said, you can look at somebody and tell things about them. That's how I am too. But I'm more or less like not even just so much as looking at a picture, but just speaking to somebody, even over the internet, just talking to people, I can pretty much pick them apart, you know?
Discernment. Yes.
Yeah.
Me
Hmm.
too. Let me tell you about your dreams, Taz. Let me tell you why God allowed you to have those type of dreams.
Well,
Because when he's forewarning you what's gonna happen. And say
hmm.
if it's something that somebody gonna get hurt, because warning comes before destruction, right? Pray over
Yep.
all your dreams, right? Pray
Hmm.
over them. Pray over the good ones and pray over the bad ones because God is that's the one my husband got. He'll dream something like it's something about him and owls. And when he hear owl, he used to tell me all the time, Mama, somebody gonna lose their life, somebody gonna lose their life. And I'd be like, no, it ain't, baby, them just owls. Well, guess what? Every time he would say it, and it took about 10 different times for it to happen, for me to really listen to what this man was telling me. And I told him, I said, baby, if God is warning you, then you pray for them. And he started
Hmm.
praying for them. And it'll be lesser and lesser crime, like what, he'll hear that. And so that's what your thing is. God is foreshowing you. Kind of like how They try to foreshadow things with the power of when they have videos, right? They have videos with you in the casket. Then the next thing you know, the people who in the casket for real. That's the
That's
power of the tongue is foreshadowing. So you have
yeah.
some a bigger blessing. You have a blessing where God is showing you. And so your job is for to pray over that situation. So it could go according to God's will. You know what I'm saying? And just to pray
Yeah, I
over it.
mean, I pray for the
Hmm.
people, but it still don't matter. The dream comes out. I mean, it doesn't stop what's gonna happen. Unfortunately, like I even dreamt my own mother's death. Like I dreamt
Yeah.
not,
Mhm.
but it's not just death dreams. Like I have
It's
dreams
all kind
like
of good dreams. Yeah.
yeah, just different things. Like I could have a dream that what me and my friend I had a dream that we was at her aunt's house and she was talking about people in the South and she was like, all country people do is gossip, gossip, gossip. This is just an example and it's a real
Uh-huh.
dream though. So I
Uh-huh.
told her that. I said I had a dream about you last night and I told her the dream, right?
Uh-huh.
So I want to say maybe like a week later, I went with her to see her grandmother and we we were in the kitchen talking, me, her grandmother, and her aunt, and
Uh-huh.
her aunt said, all country people do is gossip, gossip, gossip.
Oh, so you basically have deja
Yo,
vu.
my friend
Deja
looked at
vu,
me.
yeah.
Yeah. Because I
She
had it
looked
on
at
here the
me and
other
was
day.
like, you can't be serious. You just told me this the other day. I said, I told
Yeah.
you.
Yeah, I
But
have
see,
deja
this the
vu
thing.
all the time.
That's right. Because when Miss Electra came up here and said what she said, it gave me deja vu. I always tell them when I have it. But I know, well, for my husband's situation, God would tell him to pray. Because that's what he say, pray without ceasing. Pray about everything, any and everything, good or bad. Pray
Hmm.
about it. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, me two times. I can remember some stuff. And true daughter of Yah, man, let me tell you. And if you think my memory good, don't let me see your face. My photographic
Mhm.
memory is the boy. I can
Hmm.
remember some stuff. You know what I'm saying? But excuse me, that's why the enemy was attacking me. You remember when I told you that I would push stuff down till I wouldn't remember it? And see, when you start getting these gifts, you could tell when the enemy attacking you because most people who get attacked, they start getting attacked between the age of 6 and 8, 5. I'm gonna say from 5 to about 11. I used to say 5 and 4 and 8, but I'm gonna push it up a little bit because this generation kind of changing a little bit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
But
well, it started
yeah,
with me probably from the ages of like, I want to say like 6.
yes,
Um,
yes. Mm-hmm.
from 6 to probably like 11 or 12.
That's
But
right.
that's when spirits used to talk to me like seriously. It wasn't nothing wrong with me. I mean, I was,
Ain't nothing wrong
I'm
with you, baby.
always,
That's
but
your gift.
people don't think that when you say stuff like this. But
Well,
spirits used to talk to me. Like my mother, being born
not.
and raised in Georgia, she knew all about
Mm-hmm.
that stuff. And it's
Not
just something that runs in the family. And she always said that comes from the Indian part of our culture.
right.
That's what she always thought, right?
Right. So what I'm gonna
So
ask you is this here, Taz. Let me tell you the difference between when it's of God and it's of the enemy. Do you know the difference? If you got a spirit that's sitting on a bed talking to you
yeah,
face to
well
face like me and you, that's an apparition. But if you
right.
have it in
So
a dream, that's of God right there. Yeah, between three
right.
and five,
So
me two
I
times. Yeah.
think the difference for me is the
Mm-hmm.
energy I feel when the presence is there. You can
Yes.
feel if it's good or bad. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like I don't have to guess it whether it's coming from God or not because you
All
can
right.
feel it.
Because you can
Like,
feel it.
yeah, you can feel the difference. Like when I was younger, it was always literally a spirit in my ear telling me that it was going to take my mother's life. Like it was a
See, that's
point
what I'm
in
saying.
time where I would go
Mm-mm.
sleep in the bed with my mother, but I never told her exactly. I didn't want to tell her that. I was too scared to tell her
And you
that,
don't supposed to tell her because the power in the tongue. And that's why, see what you just said? God say nobody knows the time or the place of when anything is gonna happen. I'm Indian descendant too, Cherokee. And what it is? Comanche. Cherokee and Comanche.
Mm.
Okay. And so this is what I'm saying. If this is what God taught me the difference between him talking to us and an apparition, right?
But let me
Apparition is
just
what you
let me
call a
just tell
familiar
you one
spirit.
thing before you
Go ahead,
start.
baby.
Before
Go
you, I
ahead.
just want to finish.
Okay.
So around that same time when this was happening to me and I was hearing these
Hmm.
things and I would go get into bed with my mom, I don't know, I just felt like I was protecting her by just even
You
sleeping with her,
was,
right?
baby. You was definitely
So
protecting.
around that same time my mom came, she got sick. She went into the
Mhm.
hospital and she had lung cancer the whole time, but she didn't tell us. I think the only one that probably knew was my dad, but here's the crazy thing.
What's what?
I used to get the
Five
premonitions
dollars.
about my dad too. My dad had arteriosclerosis. The arteries in his heart was clogged
Yes.
up and he was really
Mhm.
sick, right? So my dad passed away February 1st of 1987. My mother died that same year in October.
Mhm.
They had two different conditions. We knew my dad was sick with his heart disease. My mom
Mhm.
had lung cancer and we didn't know. But I had
Mhm.
gotten those things talking to me about both of them. And I used to pray to God, like, please save my parents. But I don't know. Like I used to get those voices talking to me about my parents and they both
Right.
passed away within that same year.
Right.
It's just
And
weird.
you know what? It could be God getting you prepared.
Yeah.
He was getting you prepared for a situation, but I do know that God told me the difference between like the two spirits. He told me, he said that because my mama used to do it. She used to talk, she would think she was talking to her dad, right? For
Mhm.
years. And the spirit would say, don't tell nobody, don't tell nobody. But when I listened at you, sound like what it was telling me was God was preparing you to let you know, preparing you to this and this.
Yeah, I think so too.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Uh-huh. And of course, you don't want to tell them, so you could just pray. You know what I'm saying? For it could be
Yeah.
easy on them and easy on yourself. Cause what I'm feeling is something different than what you was actually getting. Cause you said that when you were saying that you was talking to them all the time, I was just letting you know if you talking to somebody face to face like me and you talking, and you look human form, that's a familiar spirit. That's the same spirit that the psychics use, right? To tell people supposed to be future. But all you're doing is
Yeah.
opening up gates for them. What sound like what God was telling you is for preparation and preparation for something else bigger that He have for you, right? So
Mhm.
whatever your calling is, of course, our calling as people, especially women, are intercessors, right? We intercess and pray for. That's why our prayers as a woman is so powerful, right? And
Mhm.
so it's so powerful because that's what God uses for an intercessor, which is what Jesus Christ is for us to God, an intercessor, right? So what I feel like, so that let me know for sure, okay, God just gave me one. Okay, he said that's it. Okay, that's one of your calling intercessors. Boom. But maybe that's what this talk is for me when he tell you that. You probably already knew it in your heart somewhere, but
Mhm.
you probably just didn't know that's what it was called or something, but that's what he say
Yeah,
intercessor.
look,
So
I've been on
I'ma
this
stop with
journey
that
for
one.
a very long time.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
I sound young, but I'm not a spring chicken over here.
I
Okay,
know. Look, it don't let me tell
I
you
look
something.
young too, but I'm not
Let
young
me tell you,
anymore.
my daughter is young and my daughter has a relationship with God like an old woman.
Oh, of
You know what I'm
course, my
saying?
daughter too.
So
Mhm.
yeah. So what I'm saying is that's why I always tell Tyron, Pink, and everybody on this panel, I'm not never too old to learn. I am teachable. I don't know it all.
Mhm.
The only difference is I'm so spoiled to the point to where I'm so used to God and Christ being my main communicators, right? That's how I know. That's why my husband been doing that. See, I'm sitting up here laughing with y'all when I be getting angry, but y'all just don't know what I go through when I get off this phone because I have to really pray. You know what I'm saying? Because sometimes I've been to really went far and I be like, man, Lord, forgive me. Whoop the whoop the whoop. And you know what I'm saying? And God will talk to me because he know my heart. You know what I'm saying? But people can provoke people to do certain things. And that's why one day I was beating myself up so bad. God told me, he said, you could get mad with a cause, but don't let that cause you to sin, right? Meaning vengeance is not mine. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? But yeah, so he had to give me that just to get me down. But yeah, y'all, you could even pray and look at your pictures, right? And
Uh-huh.
tell God to show me what I need to see. You know what I'm saying? Especially say if you feel like somebody doing something or you feeling unease or you feel like you around some type of bad energy or spirit or whatever. I could look at your picture and look through it and tell you exactly what it is. You know
Yeah,
what I'm
it's
saying?
always a gut feeling for me. Like once I get that
Mm-hmm.
gut feeling, that's it. Like,
Yes.
I
Yes.
know
And see what and
something
another
is
thing that
coming.
you got discernment. See, me, I could walk up to you and pick you apart. Right?
Yep.
Especially if you man, let me tell you, that's why when my kids come and be like, if I have a certain look on my face, they automatically think I'm gonna say something. I'll be like, I'm just looking. I just let me see, but my daughter can too. You know what I'm saying? And so
Mm-hmm.
everybody got their ways, but for the real wicked ones, God gonna show them to me. Yes, me 2 times. Yes, yes, I have to. You know what I'm saying? And that's why I thank God have me with the husband that I have, because we even each other out. You know what I'm saying? Like we
Right.
balance. I got so much respect for what he care about, how I act and how I do. And I got respect for God too. And he know the respect that I have for God because God used me to bring him in, right? And he
Mm-hmm.
got gifts too. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, that's discernment when you able to pick them apart, and that's called good listening. You know what I'm saying? And it comes better with obedience. When you obedience, and all us gotta go through that part where we gotta go through it to get through it. But I promise when you get on the other side, it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth it. Cause
Yeah.
man, my brother used to always be the one to say, "Yeah, I'm taking my whole family to heaven." And I have on red and white in this dream. And I heard God said clearly, it'll be you. And I was like, because I was going through so much with Texas. And when Texas got bigger than God, he said, "Oh no, no, you're gonna have to go through this here. Because now you letting Texas get bigger than me. You doubting me. And you putting you I just let it get bigger than him. And guess what? It wouldn't even have as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Cause he was right there by me. Yep. So, but yeah, they just want to let everybody know that if you got any spirit that's coming to you talking to you face to face, like you talking to your sister, brother who breathing oxygen, that's called apparition.
Hmm.
Mm.
I've
But
been going
sound
through
like
it like all my life. All my
Mhm.
life.
See, you was
That's
hearing
Yeah.
it
it.
in your ears. You wasn't sitting up there like two humans having a conversation.
No, I was hearing.
Right. That's
The
right.
only
You was hearing
time
the
I can
spirit.
say, yeah.
Yeah.
The only time I can say I saw something was when my grandmother's
Mm-hmm.
my grandmother's grandmother. I
Mm-hmm.
was in my room, I was asleep. So in the middle of the night you wake up. So now I'm just laying in the bed and I'm just looking like by the door, but it's dark in my room
Mm-hmm.
and a bike appeared. It was a
Mm-hmm.
glowing bike, like, and my grandmother's grandmother was on a bike. She was
Yes.
riding the bike, but
Yes,
the bike
Lord.
wasn't moving, and she was looking at me, and she was just smiling, and she was just watching me, and I'm freaking out because now I'm screaming. My
Whoa.
mom, everybody come running in there to find out what's wrong with me.
Was
So
that bright? Was that light the brightest light you had ever seen, but the
it was
calmest light at the
bright.
same time too?
Yeah, it was bright, and she
Jesus.
Yeah.
was on the bike, and
She
she
was
had on like
showing you.
this gray dress or something. But I told my mom, what I
Mm-hmm.
saw or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm crying, I'm hysterical because it scared the crap out of me. Like,
You
what the
must.
heck?
What you was young, Taz?
I was young. I had to be
Yeah.
probably like maybe like 12, 11 and 12 or something.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
my mom told my grandmother what happened. My
Mm-hmm.
grandmother brought a picture over to my house of her grandmother, her great grandmother, and it was that's who I saw. As
Okay.
soon as the way I described it to my mom told my grandmother brought the picture, and she was sitting on the bike that I was thinking about. She had a bike
Yeah.
way back then. And they said she was a I don't want to say she was a OB doctor because she wasn't.
She
She
was a
was a
midwife. She
spiritualist.
was a what is called?
She was
She
a
was
spiritualist, a
what's the,
medicine, like a medicine doctor.
yeah. I'm gonna tell you that she was like a midwife.
No, she didn't deliver babies. She was a medicine doctor. She was the one who make up like little herbs and
Yes.
tinctures
Oh, she was a
for illness.
herbalist.
And yeah, she was
What is
a
it called?
herbalist.
What it is, y'all?
Holistic.
Holistic. Yeah.
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 So
She was a
she was the
holistic.
one way back in them times that would you know, make up little medicines and stuff for people
Yes.
and yeah.
Yep. And if you think, y'all, that's why do you think God spread the gold over here, the opiate over here, the stuff for
Right.
diabetes over here? But it's for us to become a unity, but they got so greedy. America want a part of everything.
Yep.
They want a part of everything so they can make money off of it. Because guess what? Okay, the black man made the stop sign. The white man said, okay, well, they made the stop sign. We gonna start charging them every time they run it. You know what I'm saying? We gonna make the stoplight.
Oh
You know
shoot,
what
I
I'm
don't know
saying?
that.
So guess what? Every time they run that light, they gonna pay. We gonna make the tub, right? But we gonna sell them the soap. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's crazy. Like, so much stuff we did. Like they think the light bulb. The light bulb was not made by no, what's the man name? Einstein.
Edison.
What's his
Edison.
name, baby? Yes.
Thomas
That
Edison.
that that's right. That light bulb was made by one of his slaves. But
Yeah.
y'all, listen what I'm telling y'all. We were free at one time in 1775. Now you go back to 1778. Go read and then the crazy
Oh,
part,
of course, yeah, we
you
was
don't even have to
free.
go look. You go on Google. Google gonna tell you.
Yeah.
Listen,
Google gonna tell you.
The Moors were free Africans. The Moors were
That's
free.
right.
The Moors were not they the ones who domesticated Europeans. They told them that they
That's
didn't have
right.
to
Taught them
sleep in the
everything.
barns with their animals. They taught them how to separate their animals from
Hmm.
their own living quarters and you
They
know
even taught
how
them
to
how to. They even taught them how to walk. They were walking on all
Mhm.
fours.
Yeah, they
They was walking on
so
all
yeah,
fours.
The Moors actually introduced like you see a lot of the Italians with their alligator shoes and a lot of
Right.
the fashion that's in Italy that did not come from Italians. That came from
Right.
Africans. The Moors
That's
brought it over
right.
there. And in the museums in Europe. If you go to the museums in Europe, some of them have more black history than some of the museums in Africa.
That's
I
right.
don't know if
And
y'all
I'm gonna
know
tell
that.
you something. Now they
A
talk
lot of the
about
black
Putin.
history is right in Europe.
That's right. You know why? Because they took it all. They took it all because they know we got to get a passport. We got to do all kind of stuff. I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you something. You know those Bibles that they have all them little naked babies in and this and that. That was from they wicked mind. You understand what I'm saying? Ain't no baby in no heaven with no flesh naked around here. Like if you read what the
Right.
Europeans done, because a lot of us is everybody is from over that side, right? But at the same time, the Europeans was something that we wasn't even supposed to engage in them. When I ain't gonna go. God told me to wait. I'm not gonna say that part right there. Because I was going to get ready to tell y'all what it meant when they said that they was exposed to knowledge. Unless you want me to tell it. Hold on.
Yeah, but it's a lot.
Okay.
I mean, it's a lot with
Knowledge,
our history
n-
and everything that's
yes. Knowledge, y'all, wasn't a fruit. It was a place that God didn't want his people to mingle with. In the beginning, God had a group of his people, right? That supposed to did a certain thing. Um, that person did a certain thing and wasn't supposed to mingle with this. And if you want reference to that, where you could go read that in the Bible, go read the book of Genesis when Abraham name was Abram and Sarah name was Sarah. And
hmm
Hagar was not one of the chosen, right? She wasn't they wasn't a part of the 12 tribes, right? You got Jude, you got Gag, you got uh Judah, which is what the tribe Jesus come from. You got 12 different tribes, right? He scattered them all out for a reason. But if you go listen, if you go read back up in Genesis, some of the late chapters where they get to talking about Abram and Sarah, God came to Abraham because guess what? Again, a woman, Sarah. Guess who Sarah mama them was? Sarah in order to be with Abraham, he separated her from her family, right? Because Abraham loved her because they people was doing stuff against God too, worshiping Baal, right? They people was doing craft. They people was doing all that. He gave them some land. Well, guess what? Sarah wanted a baby so bad. She because Abraham, God had a relationship with Abram, which is Abraham, to the point where she'll go take people kids and adopt them for herself. And she was hurting people. And God is the father of love. So he promised them that he would give them a child.
And he did.
Sarai couldn't wait. Sarai told him to go have sex with the handmaid, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which was Hagar. That's why
Mm-hmm.
when Jesus came out, is it Ishmael or Jesus?
Ishmael.
Ishmael. That's why when Ishmael came out, God gave them their own land. So because of that, Ishmael started this other religion other than God. You understand what I'm saying? He started that. And I'm not gonna say who his people is. I'm just gonna tell whoever, his people is, to go look on that side and see. Because people, I'm not trying to start no argument. I'm just trying to get you to go in this part of the Bible and see that when God pulled his people away, it was certain people. So when they said that he ate off this crazy. Because you know who taught me this? My
Who?
husband taught me this. He said, baby, it wasn't a fruit, baby. He said it was a bunch of people. And I said, and let me tell you something. He couldn't tell me nothing. And I had to go dig in there
You
and
talking
see.
about the
And
forbidden, the apple from Adam and
right,
Eve?
right. It wasn't a fruit. It was people. It was a group of people. That's what I'm saying. And so God tell you when you reading the Bible, it's line up on line, precept upon precept, right? Because you're going backwards and forwards, going backwards and forwards, going backwards and forwards. But when you go to Abraham and you read about Abraham and Sarah, it's gonna break it down to you. It was a group of people. It was. It
I need
wasn't
to go read
actually.
that.
It's good. Let me, man, Taz. Let me tell you how cool the Bible is. Child, you think it's some hood rats up in here?
Oh,
Baby,
I
it's
read the
some.
Bible.
Ooh,
I read
no,
the
no, I'm
Bible.
not
I just
saying it like.
never
No,
caught on
Taz,
to
look.
that part.
No, listen, I ain't saying it like that. I'm finna tell you the enjoyment you gonna get out of there. Baby, them was some hood rats back then, child.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Yeah, they
Woo!
were.
They ain't had, when God say ain't nothing new under the sun, good, these
Mm-mm.
rats ain't had nothing on them hood rats back then. You hear me?
Yeah.
I'm telling you.
Pink, did you know that part about the apple?
Oh, what about the apple?
She was
That
saying
it,
that it's not in the Bible. If you you know,
no, I'm telling you, it's not a forbidden fruit. It was a group of people.
Oh, I didn't
And
know
if
that.
you, yeah,
I didn't know
read
that either.
read Abram and Sarai before they became Abraham and Sarah, and God will tell you, and how you gonna know is because God, if God didn't want His people to mingle, and Sarai say, I want a baby now, go sleep with our handmaid Hagar,
Ooh.
right?
Oh yeah, okay.
It'll break it down to you, but you pray about it, and God will show it to you. So
Mm.
yeah, that's why God say study to show thyself approval.
Hmm.
Pray, read, study. But everybody, I don't now. I mean, if they want to say it's a fruit, they can say it's a fruit. I'm not, but I'm telling you where He broke it down at. Where God has separated His
Yeah, I'm
people,
not.
and God always
Right.
separated His people. Even if you look up in Matthew's, it tells you what was the Israelites steady getting in trouble for? Steady mingling with the wrong people, starting to complain about everything Moses tried to teach them. Aaron tried to teach them about God. Before Moses could come off the hill, they was back worshiping another God. And that's why in Corinthians, God say He accepted the Gentiles because His own people was refusing the truth. That's how the
Right.
Gentiles got adopted in, which was the ones that, because God picked these handful of people because they was being mistreated. You know what I'm saying? And Pharaoh and them didn't want to release them. They just wanted,
Mm-hmm.
them to be slaves and for the rest of their life and all this stuff here. You know what I'm saying? But man, listen. But the best thing about that Bible, y'all, is baby, they do some things in there. But I'm gonna tell you, one night I was in there reading, and I remember when the king was trying to uh is send the man over there to destroy Ananias, right?
Mm-hmm.
And So God sent his big old angel, which Misty seen this angel because Misty described this angel to the T the other night. Yes, she described him to the T. And so he was standing there. He about 15, 16, 17 feet tall. And the donkey started telling him, look, man, bad enough you ride me to death and I'm a donkey. But you don't see this big old angel in front of us telling us to turn around with this sword. So guess what? Baby, that donkey laid down. He went to beating the donkey and beating the donkey. The donkey got so tired of him beating him, he said, look, bro, you don't see that angel right there, man? I ain't going nowhere else. You just gonna have to beat me. And that's when the man who the king sent to kill Ananias seen. He said, oh, it's an angel standing there blocking us. They was protecting them over there. But he was so busy with hatred in his heart, trying to go destroy, you know what I'm saying, these people because he was the king. So he didn't even see that God had sent Michael or somebody. Baby, that donkey laid down. And when I tell you, I
Was it
fell out.
Archangel Michael?
Huh?
Was it Archangel Michael?
It probably was because he was shiny and beautiful.
Mm.
Yep. Because, Michael the one, Mike and his people the one gets it popping, baby. He the one that protected Daniel. Michael is one of the strongest angels
I
because,
know.
yeah, man. And Michael is the one. Now, when God showed me Michael in my pictures, if I show y'all, he looked like a cloud. You could see his features, but it looked like it's in a cloud, y'all.
Well, you know they say angels don't we have put a body and a face to angels, but
That's
angels
right.
really don't have a body and a face.
That's
It
right.
does look cloudish, like it doesn't look like something it looks like a blob, like they, you know what I
Yes.
mean? Like
Honey, let
Yeah.
something
me tell
floating
you.
around. It has no actual
That's
face
right.
to it.
I
Yeah.
asked God to show me an angel,
It's like a
right?
orb. That's what I want to
That's
say.
right. Girl, I looked up in the sky, and when I tell you it scared me to death, I was
Yeah.
how you had all them people. I'm coming from the hospital at a penitentiary with 2,800 people out there. How when I asked to see the angel and look up at the sky, I look back down because I'm scared to death. I'm scared to death, y'all. And God just took his fingertip and touched it and started giggling. That's why I say he got a sense of humor. He said, well, you've been
Hmm.
begging me for weeks. I done showed you. Now you scared? Now you scared? Y'all, it scared me, y'all. I'm not. That thing was huge. You hear me?
Mm.
Oh my gosh. It
Was
was
it
so
just a
huge.
ball or did you see something else?
It was a cloud that looked like somebody had detailed it into an angel, but the feeling that came from it. Okay, I'm gonna tell y'all something. Do y'all realize every time God would show up in the Old Testament, right? Or an angel would show up like Gabriel, everybody would break down in fear and start trembling and start praising God. And then the angel have to tell them to calm down, don't be scared. I'm an angel of the Lord.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Have y'all read that? Or do y'all
Hmm.
are
Nope.
y'all familiar with that?
A
Yeah,
little bit.
I am.
Okay,
Yeah,
so what
a little
happened
bit.
was when people went
I mean, I heard of it.
right in the Bible it tells you, and God to tell you that back then God didn't want us with no kings or queens. Man wanted that. He wanted to walk with them. God wanted to walk with them and rule with them and them be
Hmm.
obedient to him. But they wanted somebody over them. They begged for this government.
Yeah, they did. Hmm.
Right. So I'm gonna give you one. Do you remember when the angel went to Hagar when Sarah wanted Abraham to kill Ishmael and her? And so she ran away with Ishmael to save his life. And Gabriel, the angel came. She was so scared they went to bowing down because they were scared.
Right,
That's how I felt. And it ain't no much as what I could tell you what I seen because what I seen was beautiful.
right.
I just didn't know it was that big. That's what
Hmm.
scared me. The features on it scared me. Like it was snow white and beautiful because it was made through the cloud, but he gave me some engravings on it to where I could see what it looked like. And man, y'all, it just I don't know why it scared me because it was so big. Now look how now if I'm looking way in the sky And what really scared me is because the bell had just rung for us to leave work to go to school or go to child. So that means we got at least 100 people, if no more. But it's 2,800 people out here, right? On this
Mm-hmm.
yard. So it scared me so bad to when I went to go grab somebody on side of me to tell them to look, nobody was there. It was just the door. And God put his fingertip, the same thing he did when they was going to shoot me in the back of my head, but they ended up doing the side.
Mm-hmm.
His fingertip touched me, just the fingertip, and he giggled. And I said, I ain't asking that no more. I ain't asking that no more. And we started laughing, but y'all, I was scared. But as soon as he touched me, the fear was gone. Immediately, it was gone. And I was able to
Wow.
look up, and it just looked uh, like an angel with like 6 sets of wings, right? It was big, big, big. In the sky, it was the size of a state. And that was way in the sky, right? It looked like it had a bunch of 1, 2, 3, 4. It looked like it had 8 sets of 6 sets. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. 6 sets of wings, right? On each side. Like, so 12 sets of wings pushed down like a bird. But man, but it was all white and it was beautiful. It was made out of clouds. It just scared me because it was so huge because the indention in it, the creation in it, the how can I say it, man? The creativity in it, right?
Like you talking about
Like the silhouette of it.
like the car, like the way it was made, carved, the
Yes, the way it
picture.
was carved. Yes, I was
Mm-hmm.
gonna use carved, but I thought it was another word I could use.
It
But
is another
yes,
word. I can't think of it right this
woo,
second either.
child, and it scared me. Y'all, it scared me, and then God touched me just with his, and you could tell it was his little fingertip because I had caught a little attitude, right? Because he laughing at me, right? But I wasn't scared, but I had attitude because it scared me so bad. But I had been asking him all like for 2 weeks. I'm by myself now. The bell ain't rung yet. Let me see it, Lord. Let me see it. Baby, I ain't even go to child that day. I ate inside. I ate
Mm.
inside. It scared me just that much. But then after that, like I say, once he touched me, it took the fear out of me. But I was like, okay, you laughing at me. You know what I'm saying? And that's the second time he showed me I got a sense of humor. You know what I'm saying? But like I say, my son right here, this boy used to take pictures of him and be like, Mama, look at this. And child, they would be some of the ugliest little things. And I remember after I came home and God had already told me that the enemy have boundaries, right? He have boundaries. That's why he didn't want to mess with Job. You see, God, you heard what he said. I ain't messing with no Job. Well, those boundaries are around y'all too. He have boundaries, y'all. He not gonna
Mhm.
come mess with you if God tell him. He know better. He know who to play with and who not to.
Oh,
He
of
know, he
course.
know. So look, I went in the house. Lord, you said in your word that the enemy can't do this, and he said he's just showing you a picture of what they look like. They not doing nothing. He just showing you that they are around you, baby. You just can't see them, but they are around you. But he's very much well alert that they're around him. He was 3 then. Yeah. And he would just take pictures and show them to me. He said, I'm not gonna let him touch you. He's not gonna hurt y'all. He just sees that was basically God was letting me know that's his gift, baby. That's his gift.
Right.
Yeah. So yeah, like Ree got something. Let me tell you something. I know something. I don't know nothing about Ree, but I do know something about Ree. Yeah, I do
I
know
feel like
something
I
about
know
Ree.
something of, and it's crazy, but I feel like I know a little bit of something about each one of y'all just from talking to
Yes,
y'all. Like I already,
yes.
you know.
And that's why I love it here. I love it. I love you. And Taz, you can hear it in your voice though. Taz, you ain't gonna be able to hide nothing. Because guess what? The Spirit of God
Mhm.
is so all over you. I'm gonna tell you who the Spirit of God over to up in them comments. Me too. Me too got some built up hurt. Me
Me
too.
too.
Me too got some built up hurt.
You
Yeah,
know
me
who I
too.
think got some built up hurt?
Who, mama? Tyron.
Tyron. Yep.
Yep, he do. He do.
He probably sleep, but I do. It's
He
something that
do.
you could tell. Yeah, it's something there. I ain't
And
gonna put him on
Ree is
blast. He
short.
ain't even up to hear it.
Look, and Ree is short fuse. Ree come on this
Hmm.
platform and show love, but Ree got a lot of self control on this platform. She
Yeah.
do. But you don't want to play with that though. You
How
don't
I
want to play
see
with that.
Right. How I see Pink, like her
See
spirit
this
is
thing?
dope to me. Like
It
I
is
see
off
her as
the
being a
top.
genuine person, but like you said, there's a side to us like don't even
That's
go there
right.
because yeah. I
That's
think
it.
we all got that side and I can really see
Yep.
that in her because I know it's in me.
Yes.
But she seemed
And
like,
this go ahead,
hmm,
mom. I love this whole platform. I love the chat.
me, I really do too.
Man.
I
And I'm
really
so
do.
glad I passed by Tyron that day and seeing him on there. You know what I'm saying? And he was
And I
talking and
saw him on somebody else's channel. I don't even go to that person's channel and stay on his.
child, I seen him tell something. "Gah." I said, he getting on my nerves. Let me see, but he got a good title. Let me see what he talking about. And
He
when he
always
started
got
kicking them off,
something good going on.
yes, he do too. And he
And
showed
that,
love. He
hmm
showed love. And I think, see what Ree face tell everything. Ree need to stay on her cartoon mode.
so I
Cause
never saw her on camera, but it's just
who that
some.
girl is go. You ain't never been to Ree page? Girl, Ree is
I,
beautiful.
I'm sure
Oh
she
my
is.
God.
I'm sure she is.
Baby, let me tell you
But
what I do.
her spirit
Anytime
just
y'all tell
tells
me
me
about y'all
like,
page,
yeah.
baby, if when y'all you gonna see Ask Ree, baby, I'm gonna look at every short and I'm gonna say hey, and I'm gonna, baby, guess what? I'm gonna let you know I've been in that sucker. You
Hmm.
hear me? I'm gonna let you know I've been up in that sucker. Cause you
Did
gonna see the
Tyron
likes
just
and
wake up?
everything. Yep.
Huh? No, I was
You
on the
just
phone with my son. I just got off the phone with my son.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
yeah, I was on the phone too when I left y'all for a while.
Tyron is the type of person, he got zero tolerance for
So did you hear
BS.
what I said about you, Tyron?
No, I haven't.
That you
Because I
got.
was telling her like, we was talking about premonitions and dreams, and
Mm-hmm.
I have a few little gifts myself,
Uh-huh.
and
Them
I
ain't no
was
little
telling her
gifts,
that.
Taz. Hold on now, Taz. You got some great gifts, baby. Ain't nothing little about the Lord gifts, baby.
Well, I guess you're right.
Uh-uh.
You're
You got
right.
them
You're
big
right.
gifts, baby. You got
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
them big ones. But we said we
like
could
Right.
tell you got a little hurt.
right.
Huh?
So I was telling her, I said I can read each one of y'all already, just by because that's one of the things I do. Like that, I have good gift of discernment, and I can pretty much read people. But I was saying like she was saying we was talking about reading and what we thought, and I was saying for you, I feel
Hmm.
like you've been hurt a lot,
Right,
and you know what I'm saying. You've been hurt a lot, and you're just not standing for it no more. It's
right,
like I've been a nice guy. I've been this. I've been that. Now
right.
you
And he
know.
still is. And you know what,
Oh no,
y'all?
yeah, of course.
Yeah, Taz, let me tell you something, y'all, for you in the chat. Do you know when I be telling y'all about my life? You know what the enemy
Uh-huh.
tell me every time?
What?
You better not say that because what if you get a YouTube platform? They gonna throw all this up in your face, and I
Oh,
rebuke him in the name of Jesus every time.
right.
Cause you petty. Cause guess what? My
Hmm.
life is an open book,
Right.
and if my situation can help anybody's situation, I'm telling you, it can help it. Because let me tell you something. Sometimes I
Wait,
can get closer to y'all
is
than my
that
own
true,
people.
Tyrone?
Huh?
Is that
Yes,
true?
that's
What?
very true.
What I just said, what I thought.
Oh, what was I hurt a lot? No, not
Yeah,
really. But yeah, we all been hurt at some point in past
Yeah,
relationships.
I don't mean hurt a lot like you was just some
yeah,
sucker sitting on the side of the road
yeah.
hurting.
Like
I
somebody
don't
try to
mean
Yeah.
that
cross
kind
you.
of hurt.
Yeah.
I
Like
I
you
don't mean
got
mean,
that kind
zero
of hurt. I
tolerance for
mean like
BS.
I mean,
what the
I mean, I was a hard-headed bastard back in my
Yeah.
day. I mean, I did a lot of
Mm.
hurting, like
No,
to be
I mean the
honest.
type of
But
hurt. Let
yeah,
me
I've
explain
been
to you what
hurt
I
by
mean.
women before. I've been through hell with women, like I
Let me
started
tell you the
young. I
kind of
had
hurt
my
I
first,
mean.
She ain't talking
huh?
about hurt by women,
Let me
Tyrone. I'm
finish.
gonna
Oh,
I'm give
oh,
you an
so then I'm
example.
lost. Oh, so
Like
then I'm
like
lost.
like people who you see you so much of a
Listen,
100 type
let
person,
me explain
people
how
that
I
Uh-huh.
cross
feel.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, Kiki, let me explain
Oh,
I'm
this
something.
is
waiting on you,
what it is.
Jazzy,
You
baby.
just
I
simply
feel like
disappointed.
this. I feel like
Yes.
you probably was the type of dude, like you
Yeah.
said, you was something else back in your day. I can see that too. Like you can tell that. That's no question about it. But I don't mean that kind of hurt. I mean the kind of hurt where
Betrayal.
you was the type of person that would go to bat for somebody if you love
There
them.
you go, Taz.
Oh
Ooh,
yeah,
Give
yeah,
them,
yeah,
girl.
you know what I'm saying? You
yeah,
would
yeah.
take your
That's
shirt
me.
off
Yes.
the bat, give.
That's why I say
But once somebody
betrayal.
cross you,
It's
it's like
over.
that's it. You know,
Yeah,
like
Yep.
take
But you
yeah.
gotta, you know
yup, yeah.
what?
That's me.
Guess what? MK, I was like,
Yeah,
free him,
because I'm
free him,
Uh-huh.
loyal.
free.
So like, I got zero tolerance for like. I don't
Just
even
come
play that shit
to the
That's
East
what I
because
just
Coast.
Right. That's
said.
why I said that's the
You
yeah,
reason
got
I
why
go
zero
it's
above
like
and
now
tolerance.
you
beyond.
just like,
Real quick.
nah, I'm not going for that no more.
Yeah,
Yeah, I said free
yeah. I
him.
don't even
Look,
play that
MK, I'm
because I
coming to
don't.
Cali in August.
It's
Who
not
is
We
like
this
gotta link
wank?
up. We gotta
I
nah,
can
that,
see
nah.
that.
This
I can see
jazzy. Nah,
that
this my
you were
Oh,
sister.
okay.
probably
Yeah,
a
she a rock
giver.
supporter.
He was. I mean, he is.
I
You can
can
tell
see
he
that.
is,
I
but he
can
just
see
got
that he
zero
for some
tolerance
Somebody
right
said I
now.
really like his. Somebody
Yeah.
said he got his mama features. Yeah,
yeah.
I think
But
they got
that's
the
all right.
same
That's
kind
all
of
right.
like
Yeah, we
smile.
could come back to them because they not talking about nothing
She
right
always
now.
kept us
Yeah,
Oh.
that's
posted on
Yeah,
jazz.
what
but
was going on with
that's
them.
how I felt. That's what I see
Yep.
in you.
I'm
He
for
said,
real,
That's
let's
what I
go
Uh-huh.
MK.
see too.
schoolyard.
That's what I see.
But see, you know
Don't
who I
catch ghosts when I come
you
out
know who
though.
I
If
want
you
to
wanna
you know
come
who
and
I
you
want to talk
gotta show up
to?
to the clubs
I
though.
want
Oh.
to talk to Me
You gotta
Too
show up to the
Yeah.
Times
clubs
behind
though.
the scenes.
But we
Me
say
That's
too
who
all
I
rock
want to
times.
talk to.
stars over here because we rock stars.
Yeah, that's
Yes,
sis right there.
sure
She's a great
is.
woman.
But you always welcome to the rock star party.
Yes.
Oh, for sure. Y'all need
Yeah,
to.
that would be great if you started a
Tyrod, guess
show.
what I
Yes.
had today?
Well,
To
Taz
what you say
sounds
you
so
had last
sweet.
night. I
huh?
couldn't resist. What did you
Popeyes.
tell? Yep.
I
Oh,
am.
She said,
oh,
make sure
Popeyes.
she
I'm gonna
don't
definitely
bring
have
it
to.
Yep.
here.
I've been
Yeah.
wanting ever
Tyron,
since
did you
you
do what I
said
said
it.
with that
She bringing some
Popeyes?
more rock stars with her.
What? Nah, hell no. I just threw it in the mic. I was
Yeah.
starving.
Yeah,
I just,
I
I
follow you
just
on my
ate the
main page. I
soggy
don't know
ass
if I follow
chicken.
you on this page, but I know for sure I follow you on my main page.
That's funny.
I
Let
was
me see. I
mad as
don't know if I
hell.
follow. I'm gonna have to see if I follow
I
you.
had
I
the
want to see
chicken
what they
sandwich
talking
too.
about.
I had to take the
My
chicken
name
sandwich off the
my main
bread, put
page
the
is
chicken in the
Jazzy
microwave,
Baby
all type of
86.
bullshit.
I
Oh,
follow you
you
on
got
Yeah,
the
there.
you
sandwich.
always
Okay.
and I
Yeah,
unfollow all of y'all.
I had a
Sorry.
few things, but the sandwich was one of the things that
I ain't unfollow
I had to separate and
D-Lo.
shit.
I follow
Yeah.
y'all.
Ty, what
Nope,
Jazz
nope,
and them
nope,
talking
nope.
about?
I don't like reheating. I
I
don't like
blocked
reheating
LB.
fast food because I hate
Say
putting like
Blaze, don't do crack.
mayonnaise in the microwave.
Yeah,
Yes,
me too.
yes.
Yep.
Fucking
It's true.
lettuce and
Ah,
tomatoes. I
yeah.
don't want to put a fast food burger in the microwave. That's
That is
disgusting to
horrible.
me.
That's
Yeah,
why I don't even
Yeah.
I
eat
don't
Burger
keep none of
King.
them.
yeah, I
Uh-uh.
don't like it. If I have to reheat
All right,
fast
say
food, more
Blaze.
than likely I don't want it. But I was hungry last night, so I had to eat that shit.
But
Pink
once
like
you take the
intellectual.
pan and just do the meat, it's
Pink
okay.
likes intellectual conversations.
Uh huh.
Yeah, Pink don't like that. Pink and Tyron
I can't
is a
see.
good
Hold on.
fit, as
We
in
are
friendships are
stars.
above.
We are
You heard what I say,
stars.
Tyron?
Uh
Above.
We are.
Every
huh.
one of
You want my
us
husband?
is family.
Hello. You talk to him. So
I
let me tell
only
you something about
sound like in Bravo, no blonde.
Respectfully step down.
Okay.
She do. Before she say something she ain't got no
Rick, I
business,
just told him that.
What she
she
say?
gonna
She said,
respectfully step
I'm
down.
there. Oh, we all got to
Uh
link
huh.
up. Well,
Who Jazz on there
no, he
with, Tyron?
said, tell her I miss
One of
her.
Chrisean fan pages. I was trying to listen to see what they was talking about.
Why
Well,
you
let's
call her
listen
fried?
then.
Yeah, somebody asked me to check it
He
out.
I
said,
don't know.
Well,
I
let's
don't
check it
know.
out, baby.
I don't know who you is. Now
She
Rika
said, I
wanna
don't
come
know
up
who
here. Rika,
you
don't come start no shit now.
Rika
D-Lo is
always
out your
starting stuff.
league.
Oh,
He out your
wait,
league.
bitch, I'm
she
trying to
said,
turn my.
yeah,
Oh,
Hold on,
Krishan,
Kiki.
I
yeah.
didn't mean to say, bitch. I'm sorry. I gotta turn my camera off. I ain't got on no clothes. Hold on.
Well, please don't show us that. You, you
Yeah.
don't be
Yeah, you gotta go.
don't be
You
an
gotta go.
expeditionist. We
baby.
we need none of them. This ain't OnlyFans.
is so good out there.
Girl, that would be a hot mess.
Child.
I can't see y'all.
This is somebody's Spotify. Okay.
Yeah, we definitely miss D-Lo. MK.
I know.
That voice sounds familiar.
Yeah,
Somebody said who trying to get what? Well, it's a
yeah,
couple
that's
of the
Rika.
girls they like D-Lo.
That's Ree?
No,
They like
not
D-Lo. Then they
Oh,
Rika.
say he been
Yeah,
okay.
somebody
they
else.
say he been
Okay.
pumping that
Yeah,
iron.
Yeah,
honey.
Yeah, shut up.
but they
Okay,
not.
Ree.
They
Yeah.
I
say
thought they
they
was talking about something
now Kay, they
important.
say you been flexing. They say
Yeah,
Look,
you
yeah, but they
you
just
know
chilling,
y'all,
so it
every
ain't
they
really.
say
y'all put some blue hearts
they
in for
say
G.
It
you
ain't
Chris.
much to
Show
check out and
Hey, baby
react to.
girl.
Big Rock.
Big Rock.
Not the little one.
Not the little one. So, all right. Big Rock. There she go. Y'all, I don't know why I love this little girl like this. I just can't tell you why, y'all. I can, but it just seems like explaining it don't make it no better.
Everybody do. Everybody love her.
Mm-hmm.
She remind me of me, my daughter, and my son, all in the one.
Hmm.
You
Yeah.
know what? For me, it's like I see the light inside of her. I don't care
Mm-hmm.
what she do, cause she done been out there to where I'll be like, "Come on, Rock." But
Yep.
you can see the light inside of her.
You
Her
can
heart
see
is
it.
pure. You know what I'm saying?
That's what it
She's
is.
young. She make mistakes.
Yes.
We all made mistakes.
That's
She
right.
don't need to be judged for it. If you love her, love her. If you
Love her
don't, just
past
stay away. Mind
everything.
your
That's
business.
right. And that's why I say I love her like she one of mine. Because you gonna love them regardless. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Indifference and all. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
She's so relatable. That's what it
Mm-hmm.
is. Yeah. And I'm telling you, she the type of person that, man, my grandma told me, she say, you could love so hard and you could be so real to the fault. You know what I'm saying? And then years later I heard Kevin Gates tell her that, you know what I'm saying? And I knew exactly where he was coming from. She the type of person to stick her neck out just to get it chopped off to help somebody
Mm-hmm.
else. And then God got to reel her back in and clean it back up for her. And that's why I think I love her so much, because the love that God have for her, pushing out on her, the
Yeah,
grace and mercy that he have on her. She came a long way, y'all.
she did.
Mhm.
That's right.
Yep.
She sure did.
It had a little girl on Facebook, and she had a list full of stuff that she wanted her mama. She was just like, I just want to clean sheets on my bed. I want to lay in a bed. I want to have my own school supplies. I want my clothes to get washed at least twice a week. You know what I'm saying? And the stuff she was saying, I was like, oh my God. You
Like
know what I'm
that
saying?
should be normal. Like that should she should be
Yeah,
able to ask for kid things. She shouldn't. I
right.
mean,
And I was
that's
like, man,
bad.
this is sad. And you can't even
Hmm.
send nothing to the child because the people who have them. You know what I'm saying? It is
Right.
sad. And I used to buy my friends school clothes. They mamas used to get their school clothes. These girls hated me, y'all. But they mama used to go sell their school clothes, and I would buy their school clothes and give they mama what they trying to get for it, right?
Hmm.
And I would wait and take them their school clothes the day before school, and they still hated me. And I was like, girl, had I wouldn't have bought them school clothes, everybody else would have been wearing them to school.
Right.
But they still hate me to this day.
Wow.
Yeah, but I don't care because I still think I done the right thing. Because if my mama
Hmm.
was selling my school clothes, I would hope somebody do the same. I just like to do what I want somebody to do for me. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Hmm.
uh, that
Yeah.
little girl so pretty, little pumpkin pie. Mm-mm-mm.
Mhm.
And I just, I don't know. I think I'm glad she quiet. You know what I'm saying? She do show her supporters love. I love that. But get your mind right, baby girl, and come out the winner that you are. And we
Yeah,
all
I
rooting
want her
for
to
you
be
on that.
quiet
Yeah,
because I
let's
don't
tell
want her
her.
to
Yes,
give
man.
her haters don't need to know nothing about her.
Right.
Tyrone, I'm glad you put this up here. Cause that wench Carlissa, she had a 101 with her the other night. That's what I ain't want to mention her name, right?
Hmm.
But if you go back a day or two, you'll see where Dre ended up putting a comment because called Crazy was lying, and Dre went in there and she had the nerve to fall off.
Chrisean
Look
posted.
at him.
Oh, look at
Now that's
Junior.
handsome now. Oh, I'm gonna
He look
screenshot
just
that.
like her.
He do. He look
He's
like
getting
both of
so
them to me.
big.
I got me a shot.
Look at the
I got
young
me two
king.
of them. I got me one shot. Look at her.
Look at the young king. Look at her.
Aww. His hair growing.
Wow.
So handsome.
Wow. Wow.
He's so
Big rock.
handsome.
Wow. That was dope. That was dope.
Yeah.
Look just like his mama.
Yes, he did. He looks so
Look
much like
at
her.
her. Wow.
He getting big too.
Oh, he getting big, yeah.
Yeah, for the haters that says he's not even growing, he still look like a 6-month-old. Like, stop lying. That baby getting
Right.
big.
Yes, he is. Wow.
You know that's what they be saying. He not even growing. He still look like an infant. No, he don't. He don't. He look like a toddler.
Right. We can't help but love both of them. So
Yeah.
handsome. Right. Wow. Dang, somebody just sent that to me not too long ago.
Cool beans. I gotta go on her Snapchat. I wonder if she updated anything over there. I'll check it periodically. Cause she be
Yeah.
putting a lot of stuff on Snap.
Yeah, she did.
But lately she haven't though. Lately she haven't really put much up there.
They keep on texting me.
Big rock.
It's a vibe all the time. It's a vibe. It's a vibe.
She said, I'm tired of y'all haters. Let me post my baby right quick so I can make y'all mad.
Right.
She said, let me post my babies right quick so I can make the haters sick to their stomach. She said, hold on. Let me post my young king right quick. Hold
Mm-hmm.
on. Yeah, she said, hold on. Let me post my young king right quick.
Sickening people walking around talking about a baby. Telling you, I couldn't be face to face with some of them people. I'm telling you, man, because it just don't make no sense. Like they go too far.
Mm-mm-mm.
They go too far. He's a baby. Like, come on, man.
Right. Definitely a baby.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a baby. I can't play that song. This is Pink live stream. I can only do it on my live. Yeah. I can't play my music on somebody else's live stream. Pink gonna get a copyright strike. Shout out. Yo, I am like still amazed. Like, look at him. He's healthy. Look at him.
Uh-huh.
Look
And
like
she
he just
always keep
woke
him
up.
so.
Look like he just woke up too.
Mm-hmm.
Like he hear that baby crying in the background. He like, please stop that damn baby from crying.
Right. And he
Just
don't
that.
even look like he cry a lot.
Nope.
He look
Look.
like such a good baby.
Right. Look at that baby in the background just hollering.
Mm-hmm.
It's dope.
Look at them from right there. Look at them from those eyebrows and the eyes. It's freaking identical.
Right.
And her eyebrows are arched. Look at his and hers.
Uh-huh.
Yo, he looked just like his mother. It's crazy. His eyebrows and eyes look just like hers.
Oh, Kiki said I had to refresh. I'm waiting on the host, y'all. My bad, Kiki.
It's
My bad.
okay.
My bad,
Baby, I
girl.
ain't even know I was out here because it seemed like every time I was saying something, y'all was pausing.
No, I thought you muted and was talking
Oh
to the
yeah, I
hubby or
didn't even
something.
hear her.
Yeah, I
No.
thought she was talking to her husband or something. I thought she was still here, girl.
God, look, I'm up here telling y'all how beautiful the baby is, and then y'all get quiet. And after I said, y'all start talking. And then
Oh
I looked at
shit.
that big paragraph. I said, oh, I'm waiting. He beautiful, y'all. He beautiful.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
is.
You can't tell me God don't love this child because all us love him. Anybody that
right.
got some God in them loves this baby and this child, bro. Because
That's
both
right.
of them babies.
That's
And
right.
and that's why me, I my life an open book, period. You could throw what you want to throw up in there. It ain't gonna hurt me. My
Right.
kids old enough to know. And it helped them
Right.
from making mistakes. So
That's
in the
right.
words of my grandma, kiss my past and go for a pass and hope somebody didn't accept it. Now, I didn't say the curse words.
Whoa,
That what
whoa,
Medea say.
Wait, say what?
whoa.
My grandma say, kiss my, I'm saying this for Chrisean, me, the baby, and all the supporters. We telling these to the haters. Kiss our ass and go for a pass and hope somebody intercept it. Yeah. That what Medea said. Mm. They makes me mad. So we gonna enjoy this moment. Ain't that beautiful? Yeah, he do look like he just woke up. See, to me, he look like Blue by the eyes, the eyebrows.
And see,
Uh,
he don't have Krishan eyebrows to you.
what? Look at Blue eyebrows. They skinny just like that and
Mhm.
long and curvy. And he even got that little slight laziness in one of them. Like, you know, like man, he
Mhm.
beautiful. That baby beautiful. He look just like that. And then he got these long legs. Cause she keep him in a new
Yeah,
brand new
you
pair
could
of
tell
tennis
he gonna
shoes.
be tall.
Yes. And that's what you know what? That's what makes me upset with him. Man, you can't get mad because that girl speaking the power of the Lord in her child.
Right.
Come on, man. She say he already $1 billion baby. He come from a unlimited amount of everything from heaven. So
Right.
be mad at that. Because everybody wants to take credit for this and take credit for that. She pushed that
She
baby
need
out.
to go trademark his name
That's
is
what I
what she really
see.
need to do.
Now, Taz, I say that, but I don't say that word because guess what? People be listening and acting like they don't. So that's why I be like, she need to protect the name. Because
Mhm.
a lot of stuff
Yeah,
we
I
just
mean
said
they
on here,
can't do
Taz,
nothing about it. I mean, but she
they'll
need
try
to
to
do
go,
it.
they'll
But
try to
she,
go do it like Ray J did Princess.
Yeah,
Princess
yeah,
can't
yeah,
they
make
try to
nothing
go
because
do it
Ray J.
before her, so
That's
you don't
right.
even want to talk about that.
That's
Yeah,
right. Because they be listening to
that's a
us, Taz. Let me,
yeah, hater.
Taz.
Yeah,
Tyrone, you remember that week we told him up? Me,
yeah,
Auntie Marty, all of us, Miss Natasha Franklin. And guess what? That whole week, baby, they was combing hair, taking baths, putting lotion on and everything. They wanted us to know.
yeah.
We ain't nasty. Uh-huh. Too late now, because we had to tell y'all what to do. Sure did. We had to tell them. Ree was on here.
Oh, look at the look at
Yeah.
look at Auntie
He looked like it. He the type of baby that he looked like his mama, but you got to know who his daddy is to know he looked just like him too. It's crazy. He looked like
Yep.
both of them.
yeah, I see
Yes,
both of them
man.
too, but I
Yeah.
I see
Yep.
more Krishan.
But you know what, Taz, go back and look at that picture that Tyron got him when they was in church. when he
Mm-hmm.
was
I
ready to
remember.
stand up.
I had that one too.
Oh, look at
Mm-hmm.
them legs. If them ain't some Blueface legs, I don't know who they
Yeah,
for.
He looked
he
just like
definitely gonna be tall.
it looked
He
like
looked just
Chrisean was holding Blue in that freaking picture. It was
sure
so
did.
crazy. I
Sure
was like,
did.
oh no, put
It
that
do,
grown
it
man
do.
down.
And he got that old sandy red hair like Blue.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I
Yeah.
wonder where they got it from. I mean, look at freaking Papa Blue. Like what?
And
He
Yes,
sounds
look at the
exactly.
grandmammy with
But
that
he
nappy.
looked like now. See, you know what? He could look like Papa Blue more
he
to me
does look
than
like Papa
Blue.
Blue.
Yep, he do. And I think that's why uh Crazy Lilla, nah, her name is called Lizard. That's why called Lizard is so jealous.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Cause that boy got a lot of his genetics from his grandpa and you can't have them. Ha ha. Cause Papa Blue got that old red, sandy red hair too.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Yep, he do.
Is this is a video?
Yeah, but it's a quick video. It's like 3 seconds. She only show them and turn and
Oh, so
the
he's at the
real.
thing with her, the girls' night.
Yeah,
Yes.
wherever
You
they
know
at.
she take
You
him
know,
everywhere, Pink.
yeah,
That's
you
at
know,
church.
everywhere she go, he's there somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Even if she don't put him on camera, we already know.
Right there.
Look at mommy and daddy's baby. Oh my
Sure
gosh.
is. Sure is. Look at that. Man, do you know that necklace is enough to pay my mortgage for the next 3
Yes,
months?
sir.
Right.
Look, give me the Krishan, give me the old nooks. Let me auction them off. I'll show you what a love at, baby. Shoot. And we could do 30-70, mama. I'll give you the 70% and I'll take the 30. Cause we gonna make that much off that $1 billion baby off his saliva.
Oh, Rick in the minute over
Right.
there.
Not the saliva.
That's Rick
Yes,
in the
honey.
minute.
That's what I'm
Oh
saying. She could give me. I'm gonna show you just how much favor that baby got. She could give us all his old nooks, and I could sell them online.
man.
Hmm.
Rican's baby over there crying. I'm weak. I'm looking at the video.
Uh,
Child.
whose baby is
What
that?
Pink say?
That's Rican the Menace, ain't it? She
Oh,
tagged.
y'all. She backfiring her best friend too,
Who?
Chinko. I think Chinko is a nice, respectful, handsome guy.
No.
You
I
talking
do.
about Cinco?
Cinco? Hell
Cinco.
no. Nah, we nah.
Y'all
I
don't.
don't like that.
No,
Cinco
I
is
ain't
a
say.
yeah.
I ain't talking about for her, y'all.
Uh
No, I just say she backfiring her best friend. 'Cause you know she cool with Brooklyn too.
yeah.
And you
Yeah.
know Brooklyn love her some. What's his name? Chinko.
Yeah,
Cinco.
Cinco. Yeah,
Cinco.
Yeah,
they
Cinco.
fuck
Yeah,
with each other. They always
yeah,
Is
arguing
it
and
Jay?
fighting, but they fuck with each other. Huh?
yeah.
Jay
I wasn't
Cinco?
talking
Jay
about for her to be with him. She
Talking
She
about
don't need nobody she
you said
know.
Cinco what?
Is it
He's cute.
Jay Cinco?
Oh,
Oh, I
yeah,
don't
Jay
know.
Cinco. Yeah,
Jay
uh-huh.
Cinco. Okay. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's Jay
Talking about,
Cinco.
oh, I don't
Yeah.
know.
Oh, I thought you asked was
Mm-hmm.
he gay? I'm like, I don't know.
Jay. Jay. Oh my
Oh, I
God.
thought you said gay. Gay.
Yeah, there was one time though I thought something was going on between him and Chrisean.
Yeah, they flirted a little bit. And he cute. He flirtable.
He's a handsome boy.
He
He
got a
very much
mouthful of
handsome.
teeth. And they be talking about this baby. He got a mouthful of teeth, boy.
Yeah.
Oh, he do.
That's
And
what I
guess
was
what?
saying. They talk
They
about he look
made
like
just
he's
like
6 months old.
Krishan
He
teeth,
do not.
y'all.
Yep.
Hmm?
She got a picture with him on her lap. I think Tyron got it.
Look
Mouth
at
full of teeth.
him. Oh my gosh. Just adorable.
Ain't nothing wrong with that baby.
No.
Hating sorry dogs.
Nothing wrong with him at all.
And you know
Except
He's
his
what?
so
daddy.
adorable.
They ought to
Except
want to
his
keep their
daddy.
mouth. Let me tell you, they ought to want to keep their mouth off this baby. Because let me tell you something. Wack got his issue. He getting his issue. Karletta getting her issue. Right? Jaden getting her issue. Blue getting his issue. The only reason why you ain't hit it so hard yet is because she just came from up under you. Right? So you better try to get your grips together and get your mind right. First thing you need to be doing is apologizing. I'm gonna continue to say that. But guess what? Cream and Cream got his issue. You've been on there talking 3-4 days about your medical records. It is what it is. They out there now. And I told them where they could go find them at.
Who?
Hmm.
Who medical records?
The one that talked about this baby like he wasn't a human being.
Okay.
So you ain't a human being.
Still
You
doing it
inhumane now.
in front of his aunt too, and she ain't say nothing. But
That's it. And
she off
guess what?
she off the rugs again.
Ree. I put them on blast, didn't it, Ree?
Yep.
And they told me I could say anything. I told them where to go find it at. His charges. How many homes he done been to. I put it all out there. And guess what? That's why I think it was me 2 times, or one of them came and say, Kiki, he's still crying about it. Yeah, I put it out there. I sure did. Because you put a lie out about that baby, then why it hurt y'all so much with the truth? I told the truth on you. Yeah. I've been trying to put it out there. But what best time for me to put it out and don't have to worry about nobody wording the way they want to word it. I worded the way I wanted to word it because I got to go ahead. But they better be glad my husband's laying in this bed because I wanted to say more. But he told me to stop.
Yeah, we gonna leave that alone. Tyron, can you play the video, please, so I can talk about it?
Yeah, I was waiting for Kiki to finish her rant. When Kiki start talking about that content creator, I get quiet. I don't want no parts of that shit. I'm not going back and forth with no gay nigga online.
Who?
Okay.
Bitch, somebody up Tyron.
Oh, well, I don't know who you talking about, so I get quiet. All them niggas is gay to me. I'm not going back and forth with no zesty nigga online.
I wish they
That's
would
why I
play
don't
with
talk
you.
about content creators.
Definitely gay.
I don't
wish
need
they would
nobody
play.
on the. I don't
Look
need
at Reed.
nobody mad at me because y'all trashing them and I'm sitting on the panel and now I gotta go back and forth with them.
Tyron, you a whole man. You don't jump in women's stuff. You don't never jump in our stuff.
Oh, all right. I thought you was talking about a nigga sucking dick. I get quiet or I leave the
God.
panel.
Oh, not
I don't got nothing to do with that.
Oh God, no. What?
Not
right.
no,
But wait, what part of the
No.
What the what?
Tyron has said the whole word. Dick got Sally some water. Run, Dick, said Sally. Sally said, do you want some candy? Dick said, yes, I want some candy.
Soon as she started, all I know is y'all talking about a content creator. I just muted my mic.
I still don't know who we was talking about though.
Neither do I. That's why I faded the black. Because sometimes they be talking about that gay nigga. Sometimes they be talking about that nigga. And I never know, but I don't want to be in the middle of the conversation when they are. So I get quiet.
Right. He sure do. And one thing about Tyron, he don't get, for all you haters, he does not get in this young lady's mess. Thank you.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Now, what video you want me to play? This?
Yeah.
This isn't. It's like 30 seconds. They go in a circle with the camera and then it stops.
Look how he look like. Who that baby for?
I was gonna say something about. Okay, yeah.
She at church, y'all?
Oh, that's longer
Yeah,
than
that's all. And then it repeats.
Look, watch Chrisean when she pans back to her. Look at that. She was like,
Yeah, like y'all got something to say, but ain't nothing wrong with that boo.
Right.
Yeah.
Y'all see my baby? My baby.
Yeah.
Y'all
In her head-
dirty hoes. What y'all
in her
dirty
head,
hoes
she
gotta say
cursed.
about my baby now? He good.
Right,
Not
right.
good.
She in church. She in church, so she ain't say nothing verbally, but in her mind.
Exactly.
That's right. Let me
You know
tell
what
you,
that look
she
like.
another Pink. Remember I told you can look at Pink face, and Pink face gonna tell it all. That's what just happened.
God damn.
Yep, that's what I wanted you to show, that part, because it was like, y'all see this, y'all see my baby, y'all see
That's
me,
right.
and y'all see my baby winch. What y'all got to see? Y'all can't see
That's
nothing.
right.
That was for Karletta with that long stupid message she sent earlier.
Yeah.
Well, Auntie Marty, did you hear the motivation speech I gave her back today?
Yes. Oh, I've been on here with y'all for the longest. Remember, I just dropped down.
Baby,
I've
I
been in
gave
here
her
cleaning up.
some.
I didn't want y'all hearing all this stuff. My mom going for the weekend, and you know how when you have elders, and a
Yes.
room be. I just had to tear the room apart and clean it, deodorize it, wash everything, get her clean, clean linen and everything. So when she come back, everything is done because it takes a couple of days with that with her.
Watch out for me because I'm gonna go back to your page, baby, on my TV. So, cause I can't see that good, and I need your page up. And
She
I
is so
stepped out,
pretty.
and I don't want to go in the living room, so I'm in the bedroom now. So if anything happens, I'm gonna try to refresh it. If not, I'll come back, but I gotta go pull you back up, baby.
All right.
Dot.
He
Okay.
is so handsome, and it looked like he was talking or something. It
Looked
looked
like
like
he
he
was
was
saying,
saying
"Where that
"da da."
noise coming from?"
It looked like he was just messing with his teeth or whatever. He got a
Mm-hmm.
mouth full,
He
and they talking about
do,
he ain't
and they
got no
made
teeth.
just like Chrisean's. Ree, you ought to see him. He's so
Yep.
cute. Shoot, ain't no sense asking what can you buy the baby, cause he got everything.
Yes.
So Me Too Times. Rican the Menace is
Show
a
through me
rapper
too.
thing. Her and Chrisean were cool. They were doing stuff when she was with what's that boy name? Wasn't it K Suave or something? When
What's the name again? Say the name
Re-
again. Pink.
Rican the Menace, the girl in the
Yes.
video.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's who Rican the Menace is. And Jay Cinco, she was cool with Jay Cinco
Yeah, that's she
before
said
she
it been
met
her best
Blue.
friend from younger.
Yeah, before she met Blue,
Yeah.
like when she got to Cali,
Yeah.
she was in school and stuff.
Yeah.
So people
So
saw
you
him when
know
he was at her house, and they were like, "Oh, who is this? Who is this?" Because I hadn't
he
seen him before. I was like,
he
"Okay,"
is cute, honey.
and
He
folks like,
cute, ain't
"Oh
a
no,
pink.
Yeah,
that's
they was a little flirty that night. So I was
Yes,
Kiki,
like,
they
is
very
something
much
going on
was.
Kiki, then
between them?
calm down, Kiki. Talk about a nigga cute. Your husband gonna hear that shit.
No, but he a baby though.
Oh,
He a
all
baby
right.
though. He
Oh,
a
I thought you
baby.
were
He a
talking about
baby.
somebody else. All right.
Hey,
No.
he ain't. Hey,
All
hey,
right, well, you better
hey,
say
he
baby.
ain't no. He ain't no baby shooter. If he can
He
crawl, he
about
can
20
walk.
something years old, mama. He a baby.
If he can crawl, he can walk.
She was in back to water.
Boy,
So
God damn it.
Tyron and Pink,
God
y'all.
damn it. Cougars matter too, God damn it.
Did y'all see look, did y'all see how Lemmy put Tasiki in her place when she did that interview with one of these YouTubers and gonna tell me something she ain't tripping on baddies because her music pay her bills? He said, okay, I'm gonna see just how much your music pay your bills. You won't be on this episode. Yeah, we gonna see. We gonna see. Then she went
She
to bragging to
she
some
she she
guests.
let that little clout get to her head real bad.
Yes. And then guess what she gonna say? She trying to file a diamond about it everywhere she go. I'm on tour. Baby, how many people gonna be in that audience?
Mm-hmm.
For real. Cause you should have been
Mm-mm.
canceled anyway. But I ain't trying to knock your little couple of dollars. Maybe that'll keep your sister name out your mouth. And let's be real. Mel ain't get whooped on that on that episode either.
Nope. And they said she got
Mm.
mad and stormed off because
Baby,
she.
Mel ain't get whooped. Mel was throwing them things. And
I
when
want to
Shroom
see it
came
for
out,
myself. I gotta see it for myself because I've been seeing
mm,
so many mixed reviews about it.
uh-uh.
People that was there, they were saying she actually didn't that girl didn't win, and I don't know. I want to see it
Baby,
for myself.
baby, let me tell you something. I seen it with my own two eyes. Tyron, this what we need to
They
start
haven't
doing.
played it yet. It's not.
No, I'm talking about when Mel came and whooped, uh, blah, 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 put them hands on him. And the only reason why Ivory got a little something in because her wig went over her head. But once she took that wig out, shrooms came out, baby. And brrr,
Wait,
and
you
guess
talking about
what?
Ivory and Mel, or you talking about Tasiki
I'm talking
and?
about Ivory and Mel. Now,
Oh, okay.
Mel
I was
did an
talking about
interview.
Tasiki.
Man, let me tell you something. The way Tasiki don't even want to see Ivory. And the way Mel whooped,
Ivory can't fight all that great to me. I
she
don't
didn't.
I don't
But
see
let me
what y'all
tell you
see.
something.
big.
Let me tell you, when you catch a female fighting with two hands,
Mm-mm.
I guarantee you, if you would have seen that fight, you would have understood why they was trying to set Mel up.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I don't think Ivory fight all that great. I don't know
She don't.
why everybody keeps saying that. That girl Big Lex tore her up. Did y'all see
Hey,
it?
Miss G. Yes, Big Legs stomped her. But let me tell
Big
you,
Lex
Mel was.
tore
Let
her
me.
up. That she tore her up.
Well, if you think she did it, Mel was throwing them guns with both
Really?
hands,
See, I
baby.
gotta see it.
Yes. And see, you know what, Tyron? I know how to bring us some more people. Well, we ain't worried about some more people, some more supporters. Tyron, you know what we need to do? All
Well,
put together and buy the what it's called? The subscription.
mm-hmm.
All us, you know what I'm saying? Even if we ain't gotta send everybody send $1.99, $2.99 to get the subscriptions and we all watch them together.
Subscription to what?
To like Zeus, so we can see what we want to see and stuff like that. Yes. We could all put together like the chat
Yeah,
and
but
stuff.
that's not something we could do on YouTube. You
No,
gotta
you
watch
probably
it
have to go
somewhere
to like
else.
I know you
Twitch.
gotta, yeah, we could
Yeah, you
switch to
gotta go
Twitch
to
though,
the
Tyron. Blow your
Twitch,
Twitch up.
Ego, something. You can't do that on YouTube.
Yeah, that's what
Mm-mm.
I'm saying. That's
You
what
could do it
happened.
on Twitch though.
Yeah, you could do it, and then guess what? We could all come together and pay for that subscription, and we could meet every time we want to watch something over there, and go over there and watch together, and that'll bring your streams up on Twitch. Yep. Now that's TV too. Yes, yes, baby. Them third girls throwing some. Now this what I don't like. I
You
don't
have
like
a
the
Twitch,
fact.
Tyrone?
Huh?
You have
Yes.
a Twitch?
Yeah,
Yeah,
but I
Oh,
ain't
and
never
Ree
let me
could
on
do
go.
it
there.
too. Ree,
I ain't
Ree,
never
you could
on
do it
there.
too,
You never on there? I need to go over there though just to subscribe. I got
baby. You.
everything.
I'll be over
Anybody
there.
in the chat seen
I'll
that
be
fight
over there as
between
soon as I
Ira and
get
Mel?
married. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I saw
Yes,
something. It was on a Zeus page.
man. She
What?
tore her to pieces, baby.
That little fight they had.
She ate her
Ivory
up.
can't fight. I don't know why everybody's. I saw the girl fight.
I know she can't, and
She
that's why they
can't.
sitting there
She ain't no
lying for
fight.
each
She
other.
can't fight.
All them lying, all them lying for each other. All the OGs except Rolly. Rolly even said that them OGs ate them newbies ate them OGs up, baby.
They sure
And that's
did.
facts.
As they
And that's
should.
facts. So they tell out
Yeah.
the frame.
The only one I don't like, and I just can't stand to watch is Summer. I can't watch her.
Now, let
I
me
don't
tell you
even know
why I
why
like
she's on
Summer.
there. Get her out of there.
No, Summer is like the new diamond, the body. Let me tell you
No.
why.
Summer
Let me tell
Diamond the
you,
Body is Diamond the Body. She ain't
yeah.
Summer's
I ain't
not
say
the
she
new
was
Diamond the
diamond
Body.
about it. What I mean about
Mm-mm.
she got a lot of people that okay, hold on. This is what I'm saying about diamond the body.
Mm-hmm.
Diamond Body came and brought their views up. That's a fact, right?
Mm-hmm.
But you have a lot of people that like Summer because of how they done Summer. Summer came on there
Yeah,
after
Summer
losing
ain't
both her
nobody do
parents.
Summer. I have no sympathy for anything about Summer.
Well, no, I ain't say simply now, because some of the ones that you can whoop her 1,000 times, she gonna still run them off. You know what I'm saying?
It's
But I want you to
annoying.
see Summer got an interview. When Summer came there, Summer came herself. 2 wigs, not that many good clothes. But she had lost her mom and daddy at a young age. She come off the streets. You understand what I'm saying? But let me tell you something, what Summer did for Bad Dolly, it took over what she could have anything did anything wrong for me. Because let me tell you something, that network is already under investigation from all these people that's children going to join this platform and they ain't coming back. That's number one, allegedly. And when I mean allegedly, I mean it ain't allegedly that they came there. It's allegedly that, you know, whatever could have been funny towards they way. I'm saying allegedly on that part. Because they could have been met somebody on the side or whatever. Or met somebody
Yeah,
there.
it's some one girl. She never even made it there. She was on her
Right.
way there and ended
That's
up
right.
in
One
that
girl was there in
abandoned
the
house or
audience.
something.
One girl was there in the audience. And y'all, it's a lot of them. It's a lot
Mm-hmm.
of them, y'all. Not no one or two girls. And it got two boys that came up missing off of Bad Boys.
Mm-hmm.
So what I'm
Yeah, I
saying
saw
is,
that too.
do you see what they had Dolly in? They had Dolly in a one of them bags that a corner's bag. And
A
guess
body
what?
bag?
That's right. And they kept asking for Dolly phone and stuff, but Summer wouldn't get it. And Summer called Dolly mama right then and there to tell her what happened. And when I tell you, whatever relationship Dolly had with Summer, they did their thing that night. Sunday night, They did their thing. And you know what? It's two people that I wanted their tails to get whooped for a while. That was Honor and Mariah Lynn. I've been waiting for Mariah Lynn to get her issue since
Mariah Lynn
Loving.
get whooped every time she fights. She
That's
don't.
right.
She's never
So
want to fight.
that's right. And I enjoy every time she do. Because you got a problem with Gretchen calling people the N-word, but Mariah Lynn don't got a lick. The only part of black she got in her is when she going behind her friends back getting they men. Okay? That's the
Mhm.
only black you got in you. But you get to call people the N-word. You understand what I'm saying? But it ain't even that for me. It's the feeling like you tough enough with a whole scene of us to talk to somebody crazy and anybody to be on your side. That's what's
Yeah.
crazy to me. You know what I'm saying? So, it's cool for Mariah to call you the N-word, but it ain't cool for this one to call you that. And I just feel like this stuff is a double standard. I feel like all the OGs got their issue this time. You know what I'm saying? Anna, she's a straight liar. Anna lies so much, you could watch her get whooped. And yes, Summer whooped her 3 times in a row, slammed her to the ground, beat her head in. She swore to God she still won. At least Diamond would laugh and tell you, oh, I got beat up, girl, hair got pulled out, whoop
Yeah.
the whoop the whoop.
Nah.
So
That.
now they
Mm-mm.
got E.T. want to come play with Dolly. Now, how E.T.,
Now I
the way
want to
they
see that.
disrespected you, E.T., the way they disrespected you, E.T., behind Tasiki, they just, and E.T., I gave you your props. I said, had you not fought 9 girls before Tasiki, you would
Et
have
can
hung in there
fight.
with her.
I
She would have
don't know if
hung in
she
there
could
with
have
her.
hung in there with her,
I
but she
believe
can
she could
fight.
have.
She definitely can
She
fight.
definitely could fight. Let me tell you something. The
She
only
can.
Tasiki throw everybody to the ground. They using their
She
weight.
punched though. She do, but she
She
got
do, but
skills. You can't
shit,
take it
man.
away
Let me
from the
tell you
girl.
something.
She
I
can
ain't gonna,
really fight. She got a lot of strength
man. That's
too.
right. Cause guess why she got strength? Let me tell you something about strength and fighting. I'm gonna tell you the truth. When you on
Tyron help.
jiggers, Tyron, when you on sugar booger, when you on jiggers, when you on the roids, right?
Uh-huh.
Tyron, tell him about a fight.
She a whole totally different person.
That's
You
it.
catch her off
There
that
you
stuff
go.
when she don't
Yeah,
have
that's
that
number
power
That's
2
right.
and
handshake.
all that stuff.
And
Somebody been a mollywop Tasiki.
exactly. And the thing
Tasiki,
about it
Mhm.
is,
man, please. If
the thing.
somebody if somebody get her in the right way, the way I said the other night, you kick her dead in her leg,
That's
you
it.
dunk, you
That's
push
it.
down when she's swinging, hit her in
And
that leg and get her and tear her up. See, she and talking
so
about
let me. So
boxing somebody,
until
that's a
you
lot of
right
anger
now, let me
and
tell
that's
you something
them
about that
drugs.
boxing. Now, Carissa Shields said that she would never fight
Because she a
Tasiki,
herder. She a
right?
herder.
But she, before she said she a herder, she said I love Chrisean and I love her sisters. You understand what
Right.
I'm saying? But then Tasiki kept bumping them out. Tasiki, we know you sneaking taking boxing lessons. We know you sneaking taking these lessons so you can whoop these girls. But let me tell you something. When you on those type of Uggs, rugs, you only have a few minutes in a fight.
Yep.
Because if you fighting against a youngster, they're gonna eat you up because they got more wind than you.
Mm-hmm.
You can't go 5 rounds with
Mm-hmm.
nobody that can fight, and you on
And
this
then
type of
and then Tasiki
rugs.
and then Tasiki got them guards. The family already said what's her name? The sister is shorter than her, Terrain. And they said Terrain beat the mess out of Tasiki. So all that stuff she do is play. I don't want to hear it. She is not all of that. I'm telling you. She meets somebody in the street, somebody gon' it's gonna be terrible.
Well, I think she can fight still. So
I
that's,
know
I
you
mean, you
do,
know,
but
Grown
Taz.
she can
yeah.
fight. She's
But I'm
not,
gonna have
and
to
she
see
got
Taz.
strength too.
Taz, I'm gonna have to agree to disagree.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Me and
I
you
feel
both.
like you okay with it, and you tell me this here. Why when it first started coming on,
Hmm.
why you hurry up and cop deuces with the people that you can't whoop? You hurry up and cop deuces. When that girl asked you on that 20 versus 1, and she asked you, are you gonna do this to Ivory? You and Ivory scared of each other. y'all, to be true, Ivy don't want to mess with you, and you don't want to mess with Ivy either. But let's be clear. When your friend was getting whooped to seek it, you ain't try to fight no male. You ain't try to fight no male. And I'm going to tell you something. You ain't going to whoop male like that. Now, when you see Mel fight on this episode, you're gonna know that Tasiki gonna have to come with it. Cause Mel was throwing them things, baby, with both hands. The rest of them like to grab your hand and beat you in your face. No, this girl was coming from the arms. Blocka, 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 blocka. And Ree,
So
you
this is
know
what
for
I do think. I do
Mhm.
think she don't want to be on the show no more because they are bringing on competition for her.
She do want to
Exactly.
be. She do
She
want to
wanna
be
be
on.
on there, she
Girl,
need the
she want
money.
to be on that show. She ain't got no money.
Exactly. And then look at her
She
husband.
wanted. She want to be on there. She ain't
Her
got no money. She done. She done put up this front, moved out that house, and act like she had a firm. She trying to keep that stuff up.
that's
Outside of
it.
Baddies, she's not gonna make no money.
And let's be clear that I'm not knocking you on your car, baby. You own that. I'm not gonna never knock you, but
That
let's be
wasn't none of
clear.
her car.
Nene Leakes sold you that car, baby, after she had it about what 15 episodes on Louis
You
Housewives.
ain't seen
Come
that
on,
car no more, Kiki.
Yeah,
Come
she
she
on
ain't buy
have.
now.
that car.
She didn't buy that car. She was just sitting in
No.
that car. You ain't seen that
Yeah,
car
she
no
ain't
more.
buy it.
And then I'm gonna
Girl,
tell
she'd have
y'all,
still been boasting and bragging in that car. That
like how
wasn't
they
her
keep trying to,
car.
yeah, like they keep trying to say, Chrisean, let me tell you something. Ain't no way Chrisean gonna be able to hold in with no Tasiki. Maybe the first round. But Krishan gonna eat up after that because guess what? Krishan got too much wind, baby. That's what I'm keep trying to tell you. When you a certain age and you on every rug in the book,
Yeah.
what you don't know is that a lot of people like to snort booger sugar because it amp them up, right? It
And she
amp them
smoking
up.
them trees, them lungs. Somebody hit her in the chest. She
That's it.
going
That's my
down.
whole point.
She
She,
going down.
what makes
Y'all better learn
Tasiki
fighting.
know how to fight besides sneaking on them roids? Steroids make you strong, right? They make you strong.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
But it'll bring you down
That's
faster.
right. That's right. And that's why her
It's
body,
just like that. It's just like them energy drinks.
that's
You
right.
don't supposed to be drinking them energy drinks. That stuff messes with your heart and
That's
stuff.
right. And I want to see what, let me tell you something. Do you know how many fights E.T. had before she fought Tasiki? And I'm not even an E.T. fan. I began to like E.T. after the fact, right? When you're fighting a person like Tasiki, the first thing she swing a couple of hits. But you tell me who did she fight that's credible other than E.T. And how many fights did E.T. had? I'm not talking about how many fights itself. How many people did E.T. fight? About 9 people. And Tasiki strategized that and waited till that girl fought all them people and then she wanted to fight.
Who was that?
Right?
Who was that? Who was that girl that they was fighting? And she didn't know nothing about the script. And that girl that was hanging with her.
That was
Them.
Marsh. Marsh didn't know.
No. I'm
Oh,
not talking about Chrisean friends. I know about them. I'm talking about before she got kicked off. Natalie then was telling her no to Siki, and that girl was hanging with her. Who was that?
I can't remember.
You not
Yep.
you not talking about Cuzzo?
I don't know
No.
who the people are. You remember when they was standing there and the girl poured a drink and she was supposed to be taken up for somebody and they was fighting.
Well, that's what I can tell you, Mama. I know
Cause
that Bad Dolly, that day that
I don't watch that stuff because I don't
you
like
remember
girls sitting there doing all that
to
fighting. I
each
think
other.
that is
Right.
degrading and all that.
It is.
I don't watch it at all.
And let me tell you something.
Cause it couldn't be my child.
I'm gonna tell
Cause
you something else.
I'll come there and whoop Natalie, Lemon, Pepper,
Hmm.
Stepper,
Let
and
me tell you who
everybody.
called out
First
to
of
seek it. Let me tell you who called out to seek it. And to seek it, you can say what you want to say about Big Kiva, but J.O. came and told you, she said, I want the winner. I want the champion of after she did that the Biggie, because the day before, y'all was just online and she told you she was gonna give you $2,000 to help her. J.O. went slapped the dog, pissed out, and then called you out to seek it, and you ain't moved. Because guess what? You watch J.O. beat the dog crap up out of Meatball. Let's be clear. And you would never respond back to J.O. You won't pay J.O. dust. You
Wait,
won't pay
who
her
beat
dust.
Meatball? Because Meatball did damage on that. Who beat
Not on
Meatball?
J.O. She did damage on Tinker. She ain't do damage on J.O.
Oh, to me,
Baby,
she did.
no,
Everybody
baby.
Meatball fought on there. To me,
Nah,
she
Jay,
she
let me tell
she
you
got
something.
that.
Let me tell you something.
Maybe
Meatball
I
even
didn't see
said
it. Maybe I didn't see.
you
I don't
didn't,
know.
because
Maybe
let me
I
tell
missed
you,
that one.
Meatball got that girl put off because she told him she was gonna stab her up or stab herself up. She said, I'm not gonna keep fighting her over and over again, over and over again, over and over again. She ain't want J.O. no more. J.O. called Tasiki out in her face, and Tasiki didn't move. That's when she had on that boxing shirt with the boxer shorts and the shoes. She didn't want to fight. She did not want to fight. And then that's when her and Keita, and she was like, well, I thought you said that we was cool. But Lemmy told her to fight Kiva. But she never did because J.O. had already said that if she didn't fight Kiva, what time it was, J.O. had already let her know. Well, if she don't want to fight, I fight you. I want to fight you.
Tasiki head got too
And
big
Tasika
for the
ain't say
program.
nothing. That's right.
Her head got too big for the program, and she thought
My
she
head
was
is
a
somewhere,
star.
baby.
She thought she was,
Oh,
so much of this, and
she did.
she thought she was going, boss. Let me them around. You not
Baby.
Krishan, baby. You ain't
Right.
that.
I
You
think
ain't
that's
that.
the thing. She really don't realize you like you don't you will never be Krishan, just like Natalie
That's
told her.
right.
Remember?
And I don't have no respect for Tasika. What you did to your sister, that happened to me. I don't respect you at all. So I don't care who get up there and
Now
whoop
all you had to
your
do,
tail a
and all
thousand
you had
times.
to do was just, humble yourself.
Apologize.
But you,
Right.
but you think you all of that, and that's why
Yes.
your kingdom gone down. Your husband done gone. Now you
Yeah,
you
he
you
left.
know you lying to people. You got a farm that wasn't even your house.
You
You
sitting up
went
here
in.
fighting these girls, right, Auntie Marty? You sitting up, you beat up this girl for nothing. Because she was
Mhm.
standing by your husband. But you still let a girl off another platform take your husband.
Right.
See,
But
how
like I
you get
said,
them is how you lose
it's
them.
that anger. She got that. If you look in her, you know, she got that anger, and then when she come down,
Hmm.
she want to scream and holler when she don't have.
Yes.
That's that inner child, and she need to go get her some help, for somebody end up hurting
Sure,
her.
right. Because what did she say? She's so jealous of, she's
Cause,
so
cause
jealous of Diamond about
most
it till it's
people ain't about to
pathetic.
sit there. Most people, well, now I ain't gonna say most people, but us regular people. I'm not breaking my nails, and my nails is long, and it took me too
Okay.
long to build them. I'm gonna
I
pow
break
pow.
mine for the right price.
Mine's
Oh no,
long too,
I'm
and they
not.
mine.
You heard me,
Hmm.
Auntie? I break mine for the right price.
I'm not about to tussle. I'm not about to tussle with these kids. That's why I'm legal, and I'm gonna leave it at that.
Okay.
Give a
What
damn
you
who
say, baby?
you is.
Okay, you just put it in?
She should have got in there. She should have
Okay.
followed the program with her sister. You
That's
you
right.
started off. You stole them Grow Pros. You
Huh?
brought your friends. You knew your sister wasn't dealing with
I'm
them
not,
people.
baby.
You tried to take over your sister's
I'm
show,
not, baby. I'm finna
bringing
sit in
your
there.
friends, and then sat there and lied. I ain't say AJ. I said, she wasn't gonna last anyway. Cause
Right.
God don't
Mm-mm.
like ugly and a few pretty,
Mm-mm.
baby.
And
And then,
then
just like they said, she's boring. She is
she
so
Hmm.
is.
boring.
And then she bragged about it. Yes, when she was at that bowling alley, she was so mad at her husband from doing what he doing and laid up with who he laid up with. She was so mad. The man on side of her was just plainly asking her, ma'am, what you said? She said, I'm talking to you, BICTH. Now, that man would have ran back and slapped the dog crap out of her. They would have said he was wrong. Now, let me tell you, it should be no reason that a man should put his hand on a woman. But at the same time, you women got to recognize these are men too. You understand what I'm saying? And
Hmm.
ain't no any man gonna just let you talk to them and disrespect in front of their kids and their wife. I'm sorry. Now this comes from a person who the person who raised me for ever since I was 4 months, jumped on my mama every chance he got. You understand what I'm saying? So no way possible I'm taking up for a man on that. But man, it is some men out here. And it's a man that just ain't gonna let you put your hands on them and disrespect them. Because guess what? I got sense enough to know I can't whoop my husband. You understand what I'm saying? But I'm gonna say what I got to say, and then he gonna look how he looking, and then I'm gonna stop, and then I'm gonna say something else.
Sis,
But
that's you. You was raised right. Look at how she was raised. I mean, they done been through
right,
incest. She done been through this. She done been through that. She needs to go get some help
right,
because, like I said, she gonna run up on the wrong person.
that's right.
It
And
ain't
you
gonna
went
be
too
no. It
far.
ain't gonna be no Zeus because you
Hmm.
ain't gonna have them guards to stop nobody.
That's right. That's right.
You know
Because
that's
all
why
them
they
other
couldn't have
fights,
them girls sitting up there
the reason why half of them
fighting and
girls
all
not
of
on
that
there
stuff.
is because they told the truth. That's why Jayla don't supposed to be up there because Jayla said, even Rolly say that they edit the fights for the OGs. I'm not, baby. That the OGs look like they winning. But it wasn't no way you could do that. You couldn't do it this time because they were tired of y'all OGs. Plus, they was getting a lot of backlash against you OGs. You understand what I'm saying? And she was so mad when her husband did what he did. She was to talk about, you should have never let me went through this. Baby, take that out on your husband in court. Because you had to know what you had when he laid up with your sister. Come on now. Make it make sense. And then you tried to lay up with Blue and get with Whack and make fake text messages against your own sister. I never respect you and know in my eyesight you can't fight. I guess because I come from another place where they don't do nothing but fight and be friends the next day because that's all they had to do. To me, you don't you got a hard lick, but that lick ain't all that.
Right.
That lick ain't all because you let me tell you something about a fighter. I was 115 pounds and I done put more heads down at 115 pounds. I was athletic too, so that mean my weight looked a little thicker, but I still got a small frame. You understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
My pants is a 36 in the legs, but I got to sew my pants up to a 32 in the waist because memory, because memory muscle. Now, what I'm saying is this here: you're a fighter don't have pickers and choosers. You understand? But yes, they do strategize. But why? Who is it for you to go fight Diamond the Body? Yeah, Diamond the Body said what she said. That happened. It is what it is. Diamond don't
Diamond is a
care.
troll though.
Yes,
She should have
that's
fought
right.
her. Diamond
That's
shouldn't have
right.
asked for it.
Yeah, no, I wouldn't put a justified Diamond. Diamond pulled the right move for somebody that's, if you going to get your butt stumped on Zeus, you might as well go on to the biggest one to get it stumped because that blew you up. You understand what I'm saying? So she strategized on you. And guess what? You got so much hatred in your heart. So you don't even like the fact that Diamond ate off of you, your clout, and blew
And she
up.
got all the
But you
clout.
ate off your sister
Mm-hmm.
clout. So
Mm-hmm.
what's good for the goose is good for the gander, baby.
Yep. How old are you, Taz?
Huh?
How old are you?
I'll be 53 April 9th.
Oh,
What?
we the same age. What
Mm-hmm.
Man,
grounds is you? What
you
what
sitting up
grounds
there,
is you stepping in? I'm thinking you young.
Lord. I'm thinking
What
Say that
Taz
grounds is
again.
you
25 years
stepping
old.
in?
Taz sound like a 25-year-old,
Hmm.
maybe
Yeah.
And that my
28.
profile picture that's right there, I took that picture
Girl, I
in
thought them was your
the
kids.
mid last year. That's all me. That picture's not even a year old,
And
I thought that was your kids.
or
born
maybe
and
about a
raised?
year
Where
old.
was you born and raised at?
In New York, Jamaica, Queens.
Hmm. Well then
Born
you
and
should
raised.
you should know about fighting and know
I do.
Tasiki sissy then. Cause
No, I
don't nobody
do.
fight like
Tasika can fight though. She can fight.
Mm-mm.
She just, to me, that's just my opinion.
Who can she
That's
fight?
all I did growing up was fight.
That's right. I bet you can whoop her. Take 10 years
The
off.
only thing I critique her on when it comes down to fighting is
that?
she fight too slow. But it's her
Right.
impact. It's her impact. Like she got a strong punch, and that goes
Mm-hmm.
a
I
long
mean,
way.
but the no, it don't go a
Mm-mm.
long way because if
It don't
somebody
go no
faster
long
than
way.
you,
I hit
and
you in your throat
all they gotta hit you one time. If it's the throat
or the
or the
knees.
chest,
No, I
That's
or the
right.
mean
chest, you gone. because
What I mean is it
she
goes along,
smokes.
it does go a long way. I mean, if she fighting somebody and they can't stand her punch,
But
but
look
if
who she
she
Right.
fighting. She
But
fighting,
ain't
if
if
fighting
they
she fight
nobody that's worthwhile fighting.
right,
right.
if she fights somebody that has more speed than her,
Mm.
then yeah, she in trouble because she
Well,
fights
she in
slow.
trouble with Mel, because Mel got some speed behind her. Now, I ain't gonna say Mel gonna whoop her, but I
And
ain't
her
just gonna say she gonna mop the floor
and
with
her
Mel either.
sister and her sister. Why everybody talking about she was gonna do something to Krishan? Krishan was quick.
Serene shut that down
Oh,
quick.
Quickly.
Krishan
Yeah.
ain't scared. Nah, Krishan, I don't.
Everybody said she was scared of her. That's why she held the baby
Nah.
and all of
It
that.
was Krishan always have her baby. Krishan
Exactly.
fight fast though.
Right.
Tasiki, I don't know how she
She
punched
wouldn't
that
have seen
slow.
it come.
She punched slow.
She wouldn't see it coming. That girl hit her.
To seek it
Yeah,
punch,
she
she try to feel
Krishan.
you out and then throw you to the ground and get on you and use her weight. My grandma say the bigger you is, the harder you fall. So
Yep.
reverse that. Put your leg behind her, punch in her neck. She gonna flip down, get on top of her, lock your
Mhm.
legs, because that's the strongest thing on a woman, and tear her tail up. I know my legs strong. I kick my husband all
After
the way across the room.
after you kick her in that knee, you give her that good kick. She ain't coming back up
Mm-hmm.
anyway.
Cause see, once I kick you and you go down, don't look for my fist to lift your chin up. It's gonna be my
Mm-mm.
knee first.
Thank you.
And I promise you, if I'm gonna grab your hair, it's coming to my knee. Yes,
And you
these
bigger
little
than me.
short
And you
knees, these
bigger
little
than me. I'm
short
going for
bones.
them eyes. My mama said stick them in the eyeball, baby.
That's it. Cause man, I
I'm
just
trying to
don't care
hurt you
for
so
it.
you don't hurt me.
Cause when I'm coming, if I'm this is sad part about the secret. To want that type of name, you got to understand that when a person come at you, that's one thing about a rep. You could get killed behind a rep that you really don't even have. You understand what I'm saying? You could get a lot of damage because guess what? Whoever coming at you, coming at them with everything they got. And on Zeus, ain't no rules.
Yep.
Ain't
They
no
coming with
rules.
the kitchen sink because they think you gonna try to eat them. Shit.
But I guarantee you, to see it last this long, because they all laying up with the security guards. Period. Because it even had a security guard that basically told ET, I'm gonna get Krishan and slap the dog mess out you. And Krishan said that on Bigo. Yeah, he did tell me that. Yes, I was gonna do it. She ain't lie. She said it was a boy. So
Yeah, one of them say that was the funniest thing he had to do was hold when he held Krishan. I forgot which fight it was, but
the
man,
nigga
this
with
is
the curly hair, I forgot his name.
yeah.
Yeah, they said Krishan strong
Yes, she's
too.
strong. When you get somebody to make them shit on themselves,
Yeah,
you very
shit.
strong.
When you were that girl was running, doing all of that, them legs strong as I don't know what. And then,
Mm-hmm.
like I told you about that anger. Carlissa sitting there talking about that girl mother. She know what she went through with her mother. So all that stuff
Hmm.
came out on her.
Hmm.
But check it. Look what she did to that grown man.
Hmm.
Yeah, that one
She
too.
tore James up. I'm sorry.
Man, let me tell you
You
something.
wrong, Taz. You got me over here
Krishan,
laughing.
Krishan hit that baby. And I hate to bring this up because I really do like Little Way. You know, I like her. And I don't even want to say her
I
whole
don't.
name. But
I
she
don't.
put no, I'm you know who I'm talking
Who? Who
about.
you
The
talking
one
about?
she had peanuts coming out of poop. She whooped her so bad she had
Blueface.
peanuts on side of
I
her.
do not like her. I'm sorry. She just
I
like
don't
her
know who
mother.
y'all talking
I'm
about.
talking
Blueface
about
sister.
Carlissa's daughter.
Oh,
Oh, Callie.
yeah, I
Man,
don't
her
like her.
and pee on herself.
She fake. She fake. Cause I'm gonna tell you why I don't
Yeah,
like
I
her.
ain't get to see the interview because I can't
I'm
stand
no. I'm gonna
Carlissa.
tell y'all. I'm gonna tell y'all why I don't like her. Okay.
Okay,
You
baby.
claim you get up here on this internet just like your mother, and you
Mm,
tell your mother, don't talk about my nephew and all of this. You know
right.
you could have been got in contact with Chrisean. Chrisean would have let you, out of all people, see that
Make
baby.
that
Yep, she
money.
said it.
So, and you didn't reach out, I don't have respect for you. But then you going to go on there with that cheesy outfit to go and talk to Jaden. But you told us how
What you talking
Blueface
about? That
gave
patent
Jaden,
leather swimsuit? That
yeah,
patent leather
how you,
swimsuit?
how Blueface gave you money to get your kids and his kids' Christmas presents, and that girl didn't, and you came up here. So it's like you taking a side too. I don't care. You grown. My mama not gonna tell me not to deal with my nieces or nephews.
Right.
You
But she
wrong.
disrespect Callie so much. Callie was in one of the content supporters in the sector calling all kind of lies. She was.
Callie
I
has her
mean,
moments just like her brothers do, where she go off
yes.
on her.
That's why I
And
say that's
Drake
why I
wanted
don't like
Krishan.
her. That's why I
Right.
don't like her.
Right, because she
See,
know
I
the
But
don't
you
pay her
truth,
too
and you
much
gonna
attention
stand
because
yes,
she's so
right.
dang on boring.
and you still sit there. I don't. You're grown. You grown. This is your
Yeah,
nephew. You don't get
and
up here. You don't protect him. When you want to say something, you want to be bold to your mama. You show her bald head. You show her feet. You
That's
show
it.
this. You don't say nothing. So you ain't got to back.
You
I
know
don't like
why?
you
Because
either.
all of them got secrets. All of them got secrets that they ain't willing to go too far out to tell it.
I don't care. I don't care about no secrets. I don't care. We all know what they're doing. We
Right.
all
They
know what
don't
they're
think
doing.
nobody know though.
Right.
But
I don't
everybody
care.
know.
We know, but don't get out here and be fake.
Mm-hmm.
First you say this about Jaden and all of that, and then now I don't like it.
And then
and
look,
she still
they
don't
It
didn't
like
ain't
even
no
finish the
Jaden.
side.
interview.
It ain't no side to pick when it comes to Chrisean
That's
Porter.
it.
I'm sorry, it ain't no side
Especially
to
when
pick.
she didn't even
That's
put
your
y'all in a
nephew,
position to pick her. She
right?
didn't put y'all in a position. She don't give a damn either way.
But this is your nephew. This is your blood.
Right.
So
But
no,
And
I
deep
don't
down
like her.
inside, just like Karlissa holds animosity towards Chrisean for, Chrisean for her up, Callie do too.
she sure
Mhm.
do.
Mhm.
She sure do.
Mhm.
She just
Mhm.
can't do nothing about it. And she
That's
knows
right.
she can't. And Karlissa can't either, and they mad at
Mm-mm.
that.
But I feel like
But
when you
don't get mad
beg for a
if
whooping, that's what you
if y'all
get.
are all came together. You sitting here and you steady messing with this girl. Every time she come up here, that prayer and talking about whatever's wrong with him and all of that. Why don't you shut your mouth? Why don't you shut your mouth? And then, okay, another thing I want to say.
And ain't she Marty? They fell
Kiki.
out right after the interview, went to
I'm
talking about
Kiki.
each other online. I said, oh well, it didn't go
I'm
the way they thought
Kiki
it
point.
was.
I'm Kiki point 2 today.
Get it, boo.
It was me and it was my sisters. It's time to lay hands on Karlissa because there's no more talking. And consequences, I'm tired of consequences being pending because she ain't getting it fast enough. It's time to put that tooth need to be loose in the front. I'm
It
sorry.
already is,
Because
man.
she's
It's about to
doing
come
too
out.
much. I'm just saying it to be polite. You know what I'm
She's
saying.
doing way too much.
Yes, she's doing way
She
too
sure
much.
do. With that funky polyester
Get in here,
outfit
y'all.
she
Come on.
stay on.
Yes, it's getting too much. I'm tired of her and I'm tired of Blue. Do not come
Me
home
too.
Oh my
to
goodness.
I'm
Yes.
definitely tired of him.
do not come back to him, Chrisean.
I said
Please
that last
don't.
night.
Please
Leave
don't.
that devil in jail.
Please
Let
don't.
his mammy deal with him, as my
That's
mama
it.
Yep.
say. Let his mammy and Jaden
The
with
itch
her.
that breaded him. Let her deal with him.
You doggone right. Because I'm tired now. I am over it.
He too
I've been
disrespectful
over
for me.
him.
He done told his draws to me.
What I tell you last night, Taz,
Kiki.
no, Taz, she said she was over. I said, I don't like to talk bad, but I'm tired.
I'm
I said the
tired.
same thing.
I didn't want her to get with him when she did tell me he was married. She was married, but I
Right.
just be quiet and I let these young folks, because you know how they do us, Taz. Y'all don't know nothing and
Exactly.
all this other mess. But we know a dirty nigga when we see him.
See one.
I'm
Exactly,
Exactly.
honey.
sorry.
Yes.
Yep.
It's
I
time.
don't.
He
Mm-mm.
ain't got no home training. His
He
mama
don't.
ain't no good. Take care of your baby like you been doing. He ain't bought the baby nothing. We don't need
So
him in the
haven't.
baby life, damn it. If you need something, our sister
That's what I
ain't milking
said.
and
Exactly.
bananas and
And
eggs
then
and stuff.
the only pictures we gotta see is that them where she done propped the baby up to sleep with him. I'm sorry. I just
Man,
I'm
let me
tired
tell
of
you
it.
something. When I
he was
seen what he
around him
did,
long enough for them to have some real pictures.
Man, you
I'm
know what? I
tired
don't
of it.
like that man.
And it's sad that
And
baby
shit.
can't even put them up there, and it's your friends. It's no way. Like I said,
Exactly.
I
He the
hope,
one keeping that narrative out there.
and I'm saying it, and I'm sorry, but I'm gonna say it. I hope he is on that Rico with Wack. Take your ass where you
I
belong,
just
cause
said
you need to
earlier,
go
I hope
sit
he don't
down.
even come home no time soon. Give her time to find somebody else that's gonna love her,
She don't
respect
even,
her.
baby. She don't even need. She got God that's loving and respecting her right now. She need to go on and concentrate and getting
That's
her
right, me two
bag and
times.
everything
For real.
together. She don't
But
need
she's
nobody
so
right now.
yeah, she's so young that I want her to heal, yes, and get herself
Yes,
together.
let
But
her heal
I
and
need but
concentrate on her bag right now.
And she
She
could
don't
do it,
need no
y'all.
man
I
in her
done it.
ear,
I done it
because
younger
right
than
now
her.
these men that's her age ain't gonna show her nothing. She need to continue walking with the man she walking with, and that's God.
That's right. And you know what? Everybody keep thinking because she young. I got faith in her because when I left, I was young.
Yeah,
I walked out
I
cold
just don't
turkey
want her to rush in. Hey, she
to
went
nothing
and she
else.
doubled
Right.
I
that
didn't say
money.
rush into anything. That's not what I'm
No, not
saying.
you, Taz. We ain't talking about you,
I didn't
Taz.
say that. I didn't. I'm
Yeah.
not saying you
Hmm.
said that, Taz. I just want her
We not,
Right.
yes.
because she been through so much with him. Look at what he
Yeah.
Yes.
did to her.
Give
Get
her
you a
time to
breather,
breathe.
baby. Yeah, get you
Yes.
a breather. Pick up your money, baby, and show him what you
All right.
made of.
Me too,
You
Right.
are
Taz.
the
God's gonna see
rock.
her through it to the
You
right
are the
person.
rock.
That's it. And
And
guess what?
concentrate on you and your baby.
And you know what that rock stand for? Rock is biblical too. Peter,
Yep.
when God built his church and when Peter went and put that altar on that rock, and when Peter made that altar of God on that rock, that rock still there with that church and that altar that Peter put up. So that rock represents something solid with God.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah,
Mm-hmm.
this how I feel about him. Now, Auntie Marty, you know
And
it took
let
me a
and
whole
let
week.
him have them. Let him have them flocks of dummies.
That's it. And Taz, all
Yeah.
y'all up here know that I gave that man a whole week of excuses. Cause I wanted to see how he was gonna come. When he
Oh,
came the way he
Girl,
came,
I ain't never got no
hmm,
excuse for him. Never.
no, I ain't
never.
saying excuse. I said I stayed out for him on the string of Chrisean because I wanted to see if she
Yeah.
was gonna, out of respect for him. But at this point, until Chrisean come on Moti page and tell me to shut the hell up, I'm gonna be talking, but I'm gonna be quiet, but I'm gonna still be talking.
Yeah,
I cannot stand him.
he need to miss that. He need
Hmm.
to miss that. Keep that big whale, white whale you got.
Hmm.
Don't look this way no more.
Cause let me
Don't
tell you
look it.
something. He could pitch a show. He can. But it ain't going nowhere without her.
Everybody, he don't
Hmm.
have no fans. When have you
Hmm.
seen Blueface on this internet without that baby? Without Chrisean? Come on.
And I'm
I'll
gonna
Mm-hmm.
tell
wait. I'll wait.
and,
Yeah.
another
I'll
thing I
wait.
want to say. I can't stand his funky colorism ass anyway. And I'm gonna tell you why. Because the other day when we watched your interview and you had 34,000 people on there, you didn't pick no chocolate, even lightly toasted, none of that. You went for one color and one color only. And that make me feel like you think what we stupid or something. Like,
No, you know what I think? I think he
shit.
don't want
He
nobody that reminds him of his mother. That's what I
he
think.
and
And
then
that
he's
could
in
be true.
and then he's in search
I
for
think he
another
color struck
Chrisean.
me.
That's why it's broad trying to be her too. He in search for
Mm-hmm.
another. All them, look at them girls. Who do they look like? Come on, y'all.
Jaden,
Krishan
because they damn
reject.
sure don't look like
Thank you.
Krishan. They look like
They
Jaden.
look like Chrisean rejects. Yes, they
That's
do.
right.
Look at
That's
them.
what Jaden is, a Krishan reject.
No, she not.
No, she's not. No, she's
Mm-mm.
not. No,
She
she's a
mm-mm.
Marshmallow Man Michelin
That's
tire
what I say.
reject,
She's a
but she
Krishan
not.
Yeah.
reject.
No,
No,
not
not
a
a Krishan.
Chrisean.
When we say Krishan reject, we say that they got that they got those like those
Oh, her features.
pretty type, not her features,
Yes.
but they pretty girls,
Yeah,
but they
yeah.
rejects of
But then
Krishan.
Right.
when you really get to looking at them, the only decent one to me until I started seeing that little man body. Cause all of them got a little boy body at the bottom, from the rib cage down. Pay attention. What I'm saying is the only one that look halfway decent is the one that been lying for 3 years. I don't know, Blue. I
No,
think this
don't
rapper, he
no,
saw
don't
my
none of them
style.
none of them look decent. They just trying to be Christian. None of them
Yeah.
look decent. They're
Right.
airheads. They're airheads. We just saying, look at the type that he had
Yes. That's what I'm
is
saying.
Christian. But they can never
Mm-hmm.
be her. They don't have that swag. That girl can dance. That girl got a natural body, a
Yep.
Exactly.
natural
Mm-hmm.
look,
Mm-hmm.
a natural everything. They can never be that. But he's
And
trying to find it.
look,
Them
These
are
she
them
these
are
teaching her that she's house. I'm going to
304s
see the
to the
serious
high
making this
power.
phone, no matter how
and
much it hurts. But
you a
once
bad
you
bee
out,
when
never
you got a
again. It's a
missing
lesson I haven't
tooth.
learned yet. Me 2 times, baby. Excuse me,
When you got
Taz.
a
1 second.
missing tooth and a
Taz,
ugly
me two
tattoo on
times.
the
You
side
straight
of
up
your
right.
face.
But baby,
Huh?
when you get, I was telling me 2 times. Oh, I was talking to the comments. Me 2 times. You are exactly right, baby. But let me tell you something. Sometimes we gotta go through it to get through it. And when you going through that storm, remember who on that storm beside you. He taking you to something big and better, baby. And I promise you, you may haven't got to it yet, but you can see the light to it. You can see the light at the end of that tunnel. And long as you able to see that, baby, you keep going in the direction of that light. And I guarantee you gonna get where you need to get. So, because when you pray for somebody, God gonna be blessing you in the same area that you need work in. That's what it is. We don't post to we tend to ourselves and we pray for ourselves, but we pray for others too because God gonna work inside and out of us. And that's what I know about you 2 times. I knew that. I knew it, but guess what, baby? You powerful too. You sure is. Because guess what?
She
I
didn't
can tell you
pray.
what you definitely are. You very consistent, and God could use a consistent person. Because a lot of us get lazy at times, including myself, and that's a fact.
Okay, so
She
what I
didn't
was
pray
trying
for
to
him
say was,
twice.
even with Krishan having her tooth missing and that ugly tattoo on the side of her face of that
She's
buzzard,
still
that
beautiful.
she's
That's
still
good.
Still glowing.
beautiful.
Yes, yes, she is, Taz. And the
Mm-hmm.
only reason why she don't wear the tooth is because every time she get it, he cry, "Take it out, take it
But
Mm-hmm.
out."
he on his way again.
Shit,
She put it up there last week. He on his way again to bring her too. She'll have it in
sure
tomorrow while
is.
she's
She
singing.
started following him too.
Mm-hmm.
And baby, know one thing, me 2 times, prayers is up for you, baby, from here on out. And that's a fact. I guarantee you I won't forget. And guess what? I don't have to wait till nighttime. I pray all during the day. Sure is. I pray healing, forgiveness, and blessing. And yes, you are powerful too. And you need to hear that too. You sure is. Because guess
That
what?
girl
You are
is gonna be
consistent
all right.
and you standing in the paint. You intercessor
And
for her and
just
God
the fact
intercessor for
that
you.
he wanted her to just the fact that he wanted her to not enjoy her birthday, that was it for me. Oh,
Yes.
I
Yes.
said I can't
Yes.
stand
Yes.
him.
He a
That has
real
No,
no
live
you
feeling
know
in his
what
testimony.
was
head.
it? You know what was it for me
Hmm.
when he took that girl money and bought that girl that truck.
Yep.
Exactly. There
I
you
was
go, Auntie.
done.
You
Yep.
better speak about it. And what he
Mm-hmm.
said when he bought it. What he said when he bought it. Don't worry about it. She gonna take care of us. I told y'all that Negro meant that. He meant that.
I can't. Oh, I can't. Oof. Oof.
I
Oof.
can't
Ooh,
stand his
ooh,
pistol leg ass. I
ooh.
can't stand him.
Mm-mm.
Yep.
And baby, he really gonna think he's something because he got a little weight on him. Because they get out of jail, get a little line up,
He
got a
can
little
get
weight
as
on him.
much weight
But
as
But
watch
he
how
he
wants.
fast he
can think
fall
he
off.
ain't got but he ain't got no money. He coming home with
Exactly. That's
nothing.
why I
Listen.
She's
say watch how
gone.
that weight fall off.
She's gone. She's gone. He
Listen.
has nothing.
He got nothing. I don't care about no weight. He got an etch a sketch
Exactly.
for a face now. Come on. Like,
Hmm.
no, who can take him
And
serious?
see, this the thing about it. She loved him through anything. She loved him past the way he looked. You understand what I'm saying? These other wenches is looking for a come up. And they willing to make 2% and give you the 98 just to say your name. And the last hit that you had was Tatiana. And you messed that up by talking about somebody's wife breath. That's how
And you know
childish
what
you is. You messed up
and you
your
know what I
connections
think?
from saying that woman breath
I think
stank.
that pastor gonna stay on her and
And he
he
supposed
told her,
to.
you in
Yep.
your element, you back home where you supposed to be. And I think
Mm-hmm.
he gonna stay on her. I don't
Yep.
think Blue gonna get to
That's right,
man.
baby. You keep on swimming. And you know what? Because of Chrisean, you seen it, but that was God working through her as a vessel directly to you, baby. That vessel,
Yep.
what Chrisean going through me to, was to you, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Understand that. The
Look
same
at
Do
way
y'all
Jaden.
she
She
realize
used
can't
as a
that?
even.
vessel
She can't
between
even get.
myself and my child.
Look. Look at Jaden. She can't even get her hair done no more. Makeup done, no nothing.
Mm-mm.
Brokey.
And the crazy part about it, man, I'm not finna talk about Jay Ugly ass on this platform. I'm tired of them. I'm just so tired because I've been
Y'all,
and
where's
said
the
some
host
stuff.
at? We've been up here. Where's Pink and
When
Tyron?
Tyron say when we get to talking about people, he stepped back and let us do our
He
thing.
said
And then
content creators.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. And so, you know, and Miss Marty, you are on probation as of this
What
moment.
what
I
I
know
do?
I'm
Yes,
on
y'all carry
parole.
on.
I know I'm on
Carry on,
parole. I
carry
know I'm
on.
on parole.
What I do? What I do?
You on
Because I'm
probation.
telling the real.
No, because
He was wrong.
you told me to
Oh
stop
I
no,
and
ain't
you
no,
think
speak.
you
I'm
I'm
here. I'm here.
you
oh
told me to
look, he
stop.
done woke up.
You told me to
No,
stop
no, no, no. Jaden
and you keep
Waterhead.
going. You are provoking me,
Jaden
Auntie
gotta
Marty.
get it. Jaden gotta get it.
And I'm
She
glad it's
gonna be
being
living
recorded.
in that truck. She gonna be living in
She
that
done tore the
truck, and
truck
I'ma
up,
make
baby.
sure of it.
That motherfucker need barrels and everything on them. She done rolled over the earth in that truck. She done
Mm,
tore it and
mm,
wrecked it so
mm,
many times,
mm.
they ain't gonna even repossess it because they can't get nothing for it.
Snip like a Barbie. Barbie should sue her ass.
You know what? He said the right words, snipped. That mean they had to cut
But she
and
still
weave you
ain't
like
no
a basket,
Barbie.
and you still built like a
I didn't play with no Barbie looking like that. So y'all
exactly.
stop that lie.
Those are
Uh-huh.
the ones that came from the
She
dollar
is
store.
like a Barbie. They lying about the way these other Barbies. You remember the Barbies we had? That
Yeah.
that that they was just straight flat up and down. The only thing
Mm-hmm.
they had was some
She
tatas.
ain't like no
Mm-hmm.
Barbie.
She is not
No,
like
she ain't
any
like no
Barbie.
Barbie.
Mm-mm.
She
Dollar,
like them
them
Dollar
dollar
Tree
store Barbies.
babies.
She like
Yeah.
she like Big Debbie.
God damn. She sure
That's
do.
big.
Now look,
That
That's
Not
girl
Big
little
now
is
that's a
Debbie,
good
Deb.
one
Big
now.
Debbie.
that
Not
girl
little
is
Dia
Debbie,
said
Big
ugly.
Big
Debbie.
Deb
If
Not
first.
she
little
had any
Debbie, but
sense,
Big Debbie.
You know
if
what?
she had any sense, Jaden, if you listening, you need to go get with RuPaul right now.
Right
No, I told
immediately.
you, Marty. No, ma'am.
Well,
I told you this before. She cannot be a drag. She
Can't.
cannot. She don't
Mm-mm.
have no
No,
talent,
she can't be a drag.
She
no
can't.
rhythm. She can't do it.
She
They'll
Mm-mm.
can't.
She
take
could be
her
an
out
maybe
there
Oompa
they can help
performing.
Loompa.
her though. They can help her.
They can't help her,
There
No,
is
baby.
no
She
help for
helpless.
her.
Blue
There's
She
tried
no
to
helpless,
help
help her
for
mama.
for a
her.
year.
Oh,
She
oh
helpless.
well, Jaden, I tried.
Yeah, there's no help for
I
her at
told you don't
all.
do that drag thing. I already
I,
knew where you were going. Nope, nope,
I
nope,
tried.
nope.
I tried. I
Mm-mm.
tried, Jaden.
It is
Well,
hard to turn a
well,
bell
hey, look.
pepper, and it's hard to turn a bell pepper
God damn.
into anything else but spices to go in
Right.
your
It's
food.
Can't
hard to turn
she
a
can't
bell
be a
pepper into
jalapeno.
an
She a bell pepper.
hourglass.
Hey, there you go, Taz.
Okay, okay,
There you
okay.
go. Baby
Well,
ready
Jaden,
yet?
I
Yeah.
tried.
If you try to squeeze a bell pepper to make it an hourglass, it's gonna crack and break up,
That's
and
what I
that's what's
say.
happening to her.
Mm. And all you might as well do is try to fry it and put it on a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. That's all you can do with it.
And Callie, you need to go take them lopsided titties back. You did all that,
Child, when
and
I seen them heifers,
your cousin told us your house ain't even furnished. So you wouldn't spend all
Your
that
house
money
ain't furnished is
and you
crazy.
her
sitting
house
home
ain't even
being bad.
clean. Yeah,
Man,
furnished, clean.
Tyron said he'll get a Charlie horse trying to come over there and screw you on a bean bag.
But you know what really got me?
On
What
a
really
bean
got me, y'all?
bag.
What really got me, y'all, is when they was in them patent leather swimming suit shorts.
Girl.
Them patent pleather. Ain't no leather about that. I say, now what everybody got on this for? Looking
And y'all
like,
sitting in the yard.
whatever you like. Whatever you like. Off of Coming to America. Hop on one foot. Whatever you like. She took three wigs and sewed them together to make one ponytail. Baby, they doing bad. I told you they mama was straight soliciting Tootsie Pop on that thing. Come on, I ain't see no barbecue. I ain't see no macaroni and
Where
cheese.
I need to go up under her
All I
I need to
seen was
go
some
up under
tater
her
port.
post. Talking
Some
about some
tater
my
port.
girls mad they didn't make it to what you call it. Let me go
Africa,
on here and tell
yeah.
her your Tootsie Cat must wasn't good.
It wasn't.
Good.
It
They didn't
wasn't.
make it to Africa. It's okay. She gonna take all of them and the kids too, or something like that, right?
And the only reason why I ain't disrespect Blue to the fullest yet is because his auntie.
I am. I
Cause
don't
guess
care.
what? His
I don't
Tootsie
care.
Cat
I'm
will make it
sorry.
before theirs do.
Listen, I like his auntie, but that's his auntie, not
It
mine.
ain't mine.
Taz.
Flat out.
Mhm.
Taz.
Right.
Damn, Taz.
I mean, I like her, but that's his
I don't
auntie.
Me
like
That's not
her.
too.
right. I mean,
Right.
But I'm just saying that would make me not go as far as I could go because, like I said,
I don't
they
know none of them people. I have respect for her. I like her. I don't know
right.
her, so I mean, I don't owe her nothing really
Right,
either.
I understand what you're saying,
You
Taz.
They
My
know,
they they
respect for
accept his
her
Tootsie
have
Cat before
nothing
they
to
accept
do with
theirs.
how I feel about his actions online.
exactly. And she loved him because that's her nephew. I don't have to love
Right.
her. I don't have no love
Yeah,
for him. I don't
yeah,
I
have
don't
right,
to.
either.
right. I
No.
can dig it.
Taz,
My
you don't want me to
anger
say what I
wouldn't
want
let
to
me
say.
feel for a stranger. I get it, Tupac. I get it,
Oh
Tupac.
my
Right,
Taz,
God.
you
right,
don't
right,
No,
want me
he
to
right.
didn't.
say
No, he didn't.
I'm
He done ate. He probably done took a nap. Now he back to his
Pink. I'm
coffee
trying to
and his
respect the platform now.
That's it.
I'm trying to respect it, Pink and Taz and Auntie Marty is provoking me to say the things that I want to say. Okay.
I don't respect it. I'm sorry. I'm not gonna sugarcoat it on no man. I don't care who your mama is, who your
All right,
daddy is,
go
who
ahead.
your
You have the floor.
auntie is, who your kids is. If you being disrespectful, I'm gonna disrespect you because
Right.
you done did a
Ooh,
lot of disrespectful stuff in these streets, and you got a
Okay.
lot of
Lord,
nerves to be up here,
go ahead, Kiki.
trying to
Oh,
sit here
Pink gave me
and
the
and
Pink.
and
Pink gave me the
and
green
try
light.
to sit up here like you some doggone king with these dummies you done put up here. You just as
Lord.
dumb as them. You got a lot of nerves. You had a queen and you didn't even know how to keep them. So you
You know
just
why
like
he? You know
Jaden. You
why he
can't
couldn't
keep a
keep that
man or a
queen?
woman.
How you gonna keep somebody that you trying to compare to? You a queen your damn self. That's how you get in innocent with them panda eyes. I know when you have panda eyes, them ain't come from boxing them eyes. They come from boxing that panda, that Tootsie Pop. Yeah. Now y'all said y'all wanted me to go. I can tell y'all some truth.
Y'all knew it was coming.
Oh my
Y'all
God.
knew it was coming.
No, I can't.
Mm.
You
It's a
just like
pin
your mama.
eye.
You don't know which one you want to be,
I
a
know what
man
panda
or a
eyes
woman.
mean. So
He's just
do
like his mama.
they ain't beat up your face.
Oh
Mm.
my God.
They beat
They
up
beat
your
up that
book.
Tootsie Pop.
You
Right.
won't,
Mm.
and then you won't say nothing to whack. So that further lets me know you getting bent over.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
You got to be getting bent over if you to the point
Cause
where
ain't
somebody
nobody
go
gonna
to talk about your child
your
and you won't
woman.
even open
And
your mouth.
thank you. What you scared of? Schoolyard.
Cause he
Schoolyard, but
had a
you'll
bunch
beat
of
up on a
yeah.
woman.
You know why he
Uh-huh.
called himself schoolyard? He hadn't had a schoolyard full of
Mm-hmm.
sister likers.
Mm-hmm.
And Whack
Mm-mm-mm.
one of them. I guarantee you, Whack had
And
them playing in them.
Bodine.
And
Cause for
Bodine.
somebody to pick on a child like that, a lady, you ain't a man. So
Let me tell
all
you
y'all
something.
got a little ring going
Bodine,
on.
Bodine is
I
living
thought
his
Bodine
culture.
was a man.
He is.
Bodine, he a
Oh,
man, but he's an itch in the
That's
yeah,
game.
right.
right.
And let me tell you something.
Mm-hmm.
Bodine true colors is coming out. His
Yep.
culture do not like this culture. I'm not
Mm-hmm.
saying everybody like that, but this come from a lady. A lady wrote a book about her culture, where she was from, which is the same thing he is. Her mom was Mexican, her dad was Dominican, and
Mm-hmm.
they was raised to not like us.
Give me
Okay.
give me his full name so I can call Trump tomorrow, cause he on his way back.
Mm.
Call ISIS in the morning.
Bodine,
Listen,
Bodine, the
that's
detour
that's
queen.
who Jaden's real man is.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Yes,
Yes.
sir.
Yeah.
Somebody find the name and
Mm-hmm.
send it to Marty, cause yeah.
Mm.
She laying it down and busting wide open for him.
She
And
sure
blue
is.
Yeah,
old
yeah.
dumb,
Somebody
blue
send
old
the
dumb
name. Who
self.
got the
They sitting
name?
there holding hands.
Girl, let me tell you something. I'd be too ashamed to fight behind a man that done had 1,000 twats, supposedly, even 100, and you still just there. You must think you got the best. That's why you keep coming back. Nah, he don't want to go for child support. That's what that is.
She can't. She can't think she's the best. She
She
can't.
got to. But to sit up there and let a man say how many women they had, but you want to keep coming
Nah,
for
she mad. I
concern.
think she know Chrisean is the best. She
Oh,
know Chrisean
definitely.
is the best. She even know it herself. That's why she stay mad.
That's right.
And then when they did that botch BBL, y'all think her neighbor spread it out
She
wide.
had to
That
get
Tussie
two of
cat
them.
is too. That Tussie cat is too. That's why
Mm,
she can't keep a man or a woman.
that's what I
Right. And I
say.
wonder what kind
Mm.
of damage do that do to that? Like what do
Due
it
to
make
what,
it
baby?
this her Tussie cat? Do it make it like the form looking? Like what does it gotta do something down because that's too close for comfort.
To my when they did her BBL and stuff,
Yeah.
well, they really just pulling it back. And they sit in the back anyway. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So
Mm-hmm.
they'll sit right to their hole anyway. So he could have been going in both of them at the same time. And because she's so weak, she ain't gonna tell him.
Mm-mm-mm.
So and
Just a
and and to me,
whole
from the outside looking at that Tussie cat is hot. It's hot, musky, just like a mud-law. Just like a mud-law. Just the one who raised her. Who you mostly be like? The one
Cause
who
look at
raised you.
cause looking at her feet, I'm telling you, she do not take no
Mm,
baths, y'all. She don't
mm.
take no baths.
And I said that Auntie Mark, ain't nowhere in the world you gonna be clean, but your feet looking like husk. Mm-mm.
she looks
Ain't no
smelly
way.
to me. Like she don't look like she smell good.
Exactly. That's why every time, let me tell you something. You think I'm gonna be getting on the internet making a short of me cleaning up? Huh? To prove that what? You clean? You going all out your way to show that you can clean up. Baby, what's understood don't need to be
And where's
explained.
right? And
Yep.
where's the next video with you making steak and lobster? I bet you eating hot dogs now. You ain't got
Hmm.
no money.
Like Chrisean say, hot dog.
And all she was doing was wasting the money anyway because you can't even cook. You just fucked up
She was wasting the money, Taz, because
a
she
whole
can't count.
beautiful steak and lobster. You just messed it up.
Girl, that girl can't count, so she messing up money all kind of ways. That's why you in the hole. That's why you in the hole. And you know why they so mad at Chrisean? Because even if she did sign them papers, guess what? She still is not accountable for that the millions that he owed. So guess what? He
Mhm.
got to smack it up, flip it, and rub it down, baby. Mm. And I used to feel bad thinking that you was doing this because of whack. But when you go that far to let whack allow you to disrespect your child, let's move Chrisean out the way for just a second. You can't even stand up and be a man and tell these people to stop disrespecting your son because it's bringing a few dollars in your pocket for a narrative. All y'all ass trifling, and you ain't gonna come up with a dime. And when you do go get something, it's gonna go through your fingers so quick. That's why them $100,000 that you went stole, y'all lost it the same night. Mm.
Nasty work.
You lost it the same. Then you stole 2 million. You stole everything, and then you jumped on her and threw $100 up in her face like she trash. No, you the trash. So is with your you think you eating cup noodles in there, you better get the recipes and bring them home. Cause that's what you gonna be needing when you do come home. If you could even come home to a house. If the judge don't take that from you because of your LLC partner. Show me the legal money.
Ain't no telling what's about to happen.
Mm. Whatever about to happen, they gonna reap what they sow, and I'm gonna keep my hand out of it. But I ain't gonna keep my top from talking about it.
And he going over there with Clout Lissa and Mr. Swiffer.
Mm-hmm. And her trifling that you girl, you was standing in a whole nother state, turning this man against his kids to run to a whole nother state and knock on somebody's door. Don't even tell them you on your way. We here, we got the U-Haul. And then you expect that man didn't respect you from the beginning when he was sleeping in a car. But now he done made it. You want to run your nut. And that's what's wrong with him. He don't even understand your own people holding their nuts on you, boy.
Mm,
They want you to fail.
mm.
So
They
they can
wait.
say, I told you so.
Mm-hmm.
And that's
Now,
why they
Chrisean out the
fall.
way, and you gonna fall by yourself.
Mm-hmm. All right.
And let's see who gonna pick you up.
Hmm.
See if the broke brick Barbie help you. She can't
Broke.
even help herself.
Just call them broke. What it is, broke built mountain.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Broke back mountain.
Yep, that too, mama. Thank you, Dad. Yeah, you gonna be eating beef noodles? She gonna say, "What you want? You want shrimp tonight, chicken tonight,
She gonna give them that
or beef?"
Thanksgiving dinner they had that time.
Hmm. She gonna be
With them
getting
Mm-hmm.
the Roman
with them
noodles.
overcooked noodles and stuff.
That's right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, because I know Bodine do not like Bodine. You sitting up there playing with children. I don't give a dang if I was running Blueface account. You riding this nigga meat pistol that hard to where you would go that low on a child? Do you have any kids other than Journey?
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep. He do a little girl, and she looked just like Journey.
exactly. And ain't no way that girl got nothing mixed in her. She's man, that girl is a straight. I can't. I don't like. I don't care for Jaden. Jaden knew just what she was talking about, baby. Let me tell you something. It's a lot of black women got long, beautiful hair, but let me tell you what makes your hair good. It's when it's healthy, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Is yours healthy?
Nope. She
Yeah.
ain't got no money. She can't even get it done no more.
Yeah. She
And
should have learned it too.
Poe Journey got that hair like the nappy grandma. And you don't even try to keep that calm. So you shouldn't
So
be
don't.
talking about nobody here, honey.
So don't. That baby keep one play. But you remember that night we talked about them like a dog?
Mm-hmm. And they got up and went to
They
combing
got up the next
everybody hair.
day.
Mm-hmm.
She sure do got a butch body.
Mm,
She sure do.
that's what I said. Hey, DMO.
For
Bad built butch
real.
body. Yep.
hmm She sure do. And it's sad when y'all done been so dirty and we talk about y'all like a dog. Y'all
Y'all
come
gotta
running over
listen
here
and take our
trying to listen.
tips.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm. You
Mm-hmm.
should have been cleaning your body. We shouldn't have to tell you what to do. Carlissa, you the same age as us, and you should know about them remedies with your
Exactly.
nasty tail. And you supposed to pass it on to your child. So we know Callie ain't clean.
She one of them ones that leave them with one of them and drive
Callie
to the
might be clean because she did get a chance to live with somebody else. It's
She lives with
Blueface
her
the one
daddy,
that,
but her daddy can't teach her how to cleanse herself like a
but
woman.
maybe
The
there
way
was
the
someone
way we was talking
around.
about. But
Yeah.
she ended up in a cult, and then she ended up back with her mama.
and her mama
But I'm
had
saying
out
like
there.
maybe there was someone around her dad, like maybe her grandmother, somebody else that could have taught her something else, you know?
hmm But my
Maybe. I
thing
don't
is, we
know.
know Carlissa nasty. When you let me tell you something. Ain't no way in the world.
Carlissa was teaching her. She was selling
Twist
Tootsie Pep
naive,
Mm-hmm.
Tootsie
to
Pop.
pay her rent. So
Mm.
I'm not sure if that kudu whoop is clean.
Carlissa
I'm
look like the
sorry
type of person that lay
because
up with.
Right.
you ain't gonna get out here and be doing this, that, the other.
Carlissa
And
look like the type that'll go
nah,
lay up
I don't think
with
so.
one person and then dry herself off
And
with a
go to the
dry
next
towel
person.
and go to the next one.
And she probably taught her daughter the same thing the same way.
Now
You
What y'all
that
know.
talking
she
about?
do look like that. I could see that nasty
hmm
type.
Yeah, you gotta get
When you
out here.
sitting
You
up
gotta
on live digging the matter out your eyes, flicking it,
come on.
and you got white stuff you scraping with your fingernails off after
That's
you done just
nasty.
stroked this man with your mouth and your hands, girl, and then somebody go and make me a meat patty. Shit,
making me nothing. Them poor
baby.
people.
I don't even trust to eat some food that I seen come from a takeout with you, baby. So won't you couldn't fix me nothing. You could fix my bag so I can get the help around you.
First
And
off, you
no,
ain't,
you
I ain't,
might
I
put
ain't, e-
something else.
first off, I ain't fixing no bag to come around you because you're nasty.
Exactly. I'm talking about Sanderford. Sexy Sanderford.
Oh
No,
man, he just
we're gonna
his
call him
name.
Sassy Sanderford.
No, I told his name is Mr. Swiffer.
Sandafo.
Mr.
Sassy
Swiffer.
Sanderford. So right, he there to collect all the bull crap.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he'll do anything for a piece of change too.
And got his
What would you
behind
do?
whooped. He's
What
so
would you do
stupid.
for a
After
Klondike
after
bar?
after Cali man got his behind whooped, he divorced her and left her,
He
and you
sure did
still
because
there.
and
You
guess who he say
stupid.
fault it was? He said it was her mama fault.
Mm-hmm.
Then you went and lied. Yeah, the man
Mm-hmm.
said that. He
I
said
would
it was
have
her
left
mammy
her
fault.
ass too.
Yeah.
I would have left her
Shit.
ass too.
Mm-hmm. I'm not gonna stay around. That's any man or any woman. And if some out here, you got your ass whooped by
I'd have
anybody
left her
because
ass
of
too.
her, leave her. Cause
Man, let
you
me
in
tell you
some
something.
mess.
When somebody whoop you till you shit on yourself, that's some pressure there.
Yeah, that's
Krishan,
some
I love you
pressure.
to death. But if you would
Listen.
put your hands on me like that, girl, I would press charges on you. I'm sorry. Your ass going to jail. You going to jail, baby. So
She
is. I'll be damned. I'm gonna
Hey,
use my
Tara,
rights.
he said she gonna snitch. Tara, she
Yeah.
gonna snitch.
Yeah,
She said
yeah.
she tell
And my children gonna watch that. Is you crazy?
it.
Hey, BMO. Thanks for coming in. Make sure
You
y'all hit
going
that
to
like
that
button.
penitentiary, my
Shit.
baby? I'm
My
telling
stomach
you,
Please hit
ain't
that
hurt.
like
nowhere in the
button,
world.
y'all.
And guess what?
It's funny tonight.
You
Hey,
gonna take
B-Mo.
that down. But that just show
Yeah.
you how
Ain't
trifling her
no,
mama was.
ain't nothing
Her
wrong
mama
with it,
put it
baby.
up.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. I'm gonna send you some diapers.
Oh, my
Send me
Go
stomach
on,
some.
hurt.
Charlotte.
Shit. That child whooped the shit out of you, literally. Shoot. I'm surprised that
Y'all,
girl. Let me tell you
y'all
something.
is crazy.
Usually when somebody whoop you that bad till you poop on you, that could be your last poop for
I
the rest
didn't
of
know
your
she.
life.
I didn't know
So
she
guess
was
what? I'm
pooping on
going to the
herself.
judge and say, look, this was attempted murder on my life. He hit me so hard I pooped on
Shit
myself,
on myself.
and I didn't know if I was gonna come back or not. Because what happened
I didn't know
before a
she
person
boo-booed on
died?
herself.
They
Damn.
pass gas or they poop.
No, you right. You right.
Shit. So I want
Look
her
at there,
lip.
Kiki say
I want
she
her
gonna
lip
put
petite.
Krishan in jail.
Krishan, you gonna be in there, baby.
She said
You
for
gonna be in there,
attempted
honey. You whoop me
murder.
that bad till I shit on myself. You
She
going
said,
to
I'm
jail for
pressing
attempted murder.
charges.
So is hell about an aggravated charge.
I'm
Ain't
done,
no
She
Oh
probation,
apologized.
but
She
I'm
said,
my
I'm
finna
sorry,
put.
but I'm
God.
pressing charges.
I'm done. I'm so done.
Oh my
Whew.
God. I got
Man,
tears
she
Dude,
got me
coming out
over
of my
here
eyes.
crying. Me and you
I
both
had to make
turn
y'all
around.
laugh.
Me and you both turn
Oh,
Dude,
around. I'm over here
shit.
crying like motherfucker. He
My
dog
stomach
looking at me
hurt.
like I'm
I'm
She
telling you.
said,
Well, you tell me
Krishan,
what.
baby, I
Okay,
love
well, if
you, but if
anybody
you ever
disagree with what
whoop
I'm
my
saying,
ass
say,
like that, you going to
man,
jail.
think about it, y'all. Anytime somebody
Right.
finna lose their life, even in a heart attack, I done seen it so many times
Finna
in
lose
care
their
Yep.
life is
care
crazy.
workers. They
Don't you
poop
say
on
it no more.
themselves.
You in timeout. You stay me
she
laughing. You in timeout.
said, she
Mm,
said she beat Callie to her deathbed.
for real.
Callie,
Mm.
Callie
She
saw
said
that
she be
white light, boy.
And you
right
seen how
because she
thick Callie
started
was?
losing bodily fluids and
Boy,
everything.
Callie done
That's
saw the
right.
other
That's
side and came back.
and you think you finna get a lawyer and get that broke, baby? I'm coming to every one of your court hearings. I'm coming to your probation hearings. All that. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. You ain't finna make parole playing with me. Shit. Mm-mm.
Marty, you good?
You
all
done
right,
messed my
Marty?
whole damn digestive system up.
I can't.
I'm gonna be on gabapentins for the rest of my life trying to get this IBS cleared. No, ma'am. I'm coming to every court date, every trial, every
Not irritable
probation.
bowel syndrome.
Oh, shit. I'm coming to
Oh
every
my
one of them.
Kiki,
God.
Kiki,
Yeah,
go to
Ma'am.
bed.
she said.
Kiki, go to bed.
I can't.
Kiki says she can have irritable bowel syndrome.
Oh my
Thank you.
God.
Kiki,
My
Because every
stomach
time I
hurt.
come
go to bed.
around, sir, this what
This
she
girl
make me
Kiki
feel like.
say she coming to the parole here.
I'm going to probation, parole hearings. You ain't making none of them. You gonna do that time flat, sis.
Oh my
So
God.
is.
Kiki, I mean, Pink, mute her damn mic.
Shoot. Man, that's a hell of a
Pink ain't
whooping
got
that,
no
y'all.
sense.
And
Yeah.
y'all know I'm telling the truth. Shoot.
That's why Karletta and Callie can't get past that shit.
Nope, they can't.
Mama
can't.
and daughter got
They
their ass
can't.
whooped, boy. That's crazy.
And then Callie tries to
Boy.
downplay it and act like somebody else. She was fighting men before Chrisean, and that's where it came from. No,
And look, she went
honey.
on and told the truth,
Stop
though.
lying.
In the car, she went on and told the truth. Tell me something. When her and her mama got into it, you always want me to jump into something. This girl whooped me till I shitted on myself. Did you shit on yourself?
Is that what she said?
That's just what she said.
I didn't know she done
Pink,
doo-dooed on herself.
Pink,
Yes.
Pink,
That's what that brown stuff was. I'm telling you.
Pink. My
Wait, hold
stomach
on,
Wasn't
hurt.
no
Pink. You
I
rock
never
need
knew
out
you
that,
of
to
it.
Pink?
It
mute
was
her.
peanuts.
I did not know she had doo-doo on herself. I knew she
Yes,
was
Pink.
Yes.
I thought you knew that all this
Oh
time,
my
man.
I thought she just tinkled.
No,
No.
she
Nah.
tinkled
No,
and she
Karletta tinkled.
dinkled.
No,
Oh,
Karletta pissed on
Carlissa
herself.
tinkle.
Carlissa tinkled too. I thought she just talking
Yes.
about Callie doing it because she just
No,
said her
No,
name.
she did
Karletta
too.
tinkled and
Callie did number 1 and number
number
2.
2.
Wow.
She
So
Yeah.
whooped the she whooped the
Carlissa was
piss
always
out of
trying to throw
Carlissa.
Callie under the bus. Wow.
No.
Oh
Hit Kiki's mic. I gotta get my throat back together. Cause this is, man, she got me over here. I'm crying. Now my nose running. Mute her mic.
no. All right, she muted.
Oh man.
Oh no, she done dropped down.
Yeah,
She must
y'all
have had a
is
call.
hilarious.
Oh, where Kiki go?
I had to pour me a shot. I wasn't gonna drink tonight. That was
No,
too
this is
funny.
funny. I wish I had a shot.
Tyron, we is doing the same thing.
Yeah, I had to pour me a shot of
That was
Donnie.
crazy. She said she gonna put our girl in jail. She said she going to the parole here, the probation.
She said, Chrisean, I'm sorry, but you
She
can go
said,
I'm
back
I'm
to
sorry, but
going
I'm
to
jail.
pressing
every court
charges.
date. I ain't gonna
Stop.
miss not one.
Kiki, come on back. Now, we know you watching us on TV.
That
Man,
was
that is funny.
hilarious.
Yes.
She ain't even
Wait,
need
hold
me
on. Where
to
Kiki at?
unmute
Kiki
her.
drop?
Me 2 times.
Kiki, if you don't cut it out, girl, come on.
We've been
She
on
might have
here
had a
for a while.
call.
She probably had a call or either her phone.
Or
You know how
I
she do.
hope
She'll
she
come
didn't
back
leave. I hope she didn't leave the darn house and was still
talking to
talking
us
to
like
us
she
and she
did us
left
the
the
other day.
phone.
Yeah.
Left the phone at the house and was still talking to us. I'm like, how? How?
She ain't getting no responses.
Yes, that's why I'm like, what? How did that happen? She was
Hey
like,
yo,
well,
I
keep
do the
talking, so I'm gonna
same
keep
shit. I
talking.
do the same thing. I go on one of my rants and zone out and just forget about the comments. I forget about the people backstage. I just go. I be on one. I look down at my laptop, be like, oh shit.
But at least you on the laptop still. She didn't have the whole phone.
Leave Kiki alone. Don't do Kiki like that.
I mean, you tried to help. That's great and all, but it didn't work.
Kiki done left the whole phone in the house. She took her son to work, study talking shit.
Yes.
She said her son was like, who you talking to?
Like, mama, you ain't got your phone.
Y'all ain't gotta do me like that. Y'all had me so in tune that day. Y'all had me so in tune, yes. To baby, I had to left the
What you
phone.
do?
My son looking at me like, what is wrong with her?
Hey, Kiki.
Yes, son.
Hey,
Huh?
Kiki. Where you go? You went and called Chrisean and tell her what you told us?
Don't let her hear about it. I love you, Chrisean. I love you,
Kiki,
Jesus. Huh?
Kiki, is that the same son that was asking you who you were talking to the other day when you thought you had the phone?
Yes, that's the same one. I was like, what the hell? Because I kept looking at his face, but I'm steady talking, y'all.
Yes, sir.
We get
I'm looking
about,
at him like, what you talking about? What's
y'all,
what?
we get about 6 minutes down the street, and my son started looking at me out the corner of his eye, because I had just fussed at him, right? So when I fussed at him, he don't say too much or nothing. And he was like, I hope you don't think you're on your phone. I say, well, why I don't? It's in my lap. He say, no, it's not. I looked down, I said, boy, I couldn't even go around because I had to take him to work.
She said it's in my lap. The whole phone in my lap.
Baby, I was going hard. You hear me? And I was wondering why nobody was responding.
Kiki, you something else.
That's good right there.
But I can't let you put our girl in jail, Kiki. You just stay away from her.
Baby, I ain't
Man,
going to
Kiki
put
said, I ain't
myself in the
taking that
position.
ass whooping. Kiki
Look,
said, I am not taking that ass
baby,
whooping.
I ain't even gonna put myself in that position.
Yes,
Chrisean,
don't
I
even.
just want you to
Yeah,
know that everything I said is for entertainment purposes only, baby. I hope it's making you laugh. But on the back end side, you gonna go, baby. Because I can't take
She is
that.
copping, please, y'all.
I'm just and I'm dead wood serious, Chrisean. I cannot do that, baby. Now
She is copping,
hey,
please.
now I'm willing to fight your sister for you. I'm willing to fight your
Oh
sister
my
for you.
God.
I'm willing to go in on your sister. Because that's
She
how much
is
I love
copping,
you.
please. Cop it, Kiki.
But Chrisean, I'm just asking you to laugh off of this because this content. Because I'm gonna make every one of your parole hearings, every one of your trials.
I'm done.
You gonna need the
Every one of
best
your
lawyer.
trials. Good
Because
God.
guess
Now they
what,
going to
girl, you done messed
trials.
my whole immune system up. I got every type of PTSD, PDD, PDDSD. Girl, you just sent me into a whole schizophrenic mood. No, baby.
Man,
You
I'm
got
gonna
me
have to
do
get in on that because I'm gonna have to keep buying you diapers because I don't want
That's
you
you know what
dipping
I'm saying?
everywhere.
Hey, what is this about? Did anybody see this?
The returning cast.
Nah, the truth about Zeus Network or something.
Oh, that's
no,
what I
I
was
didn't
telling
see
y'all
that.
about. Let it play, Tyrone.
Oh, everybody got truth about Zeus. You
So
know.
I
Yeah,
see lemon plum or lemon pepper.
it's about Amanda who really and what it said, Africa something, who really own it with them. Let it play, Tyrone.
Oh, the white lady.
Yeah.
Y'all, I'm
Is
drunk,
y'all
so if I
calling
sound
Zuck
like
on
a
X spewing
robot,
lies?
just
So let
let
me
me
tell
know.
you something. Never trust tweets, only trust receipts. I'm about to break down for you the entire situation when it comes to Zeus ownership. I get a call from a good friend of mine, Lamorne Morris. Congrats
You
on your
got
Emmy,
another
by the way,
thing?
my brother. Lamorne tells me that he has a colleague named Lemmy Plummer who wants to meet with me about starting a social network. His pitch was he wanted to start a black Netflix for influencers and call it the Social Network, which was already a Facebook movie, by the way. He offered me a good amount of equity in the company and said he was going to look out for Lamorne for connecting us. He never looked out for Lamorne. Now, at the time, I had the biggest series on the internet called The Cart Series. Wait, baby, don't do that. No. At over 500 million views. It was nominated for an Emmy, 4 Streamies, winning 2. Then Lemmy asked me, are there any other influencers I could bring on as partners because we needed some heavy hitters in social media for this thing to work. I said, how about I reach out to another longtime friend of mine, King Patch. He had the numbers. Lemmy agreed. Yep. Batch agreed to join. Let me say we need one more partner, some diversity. So Batch reached out to Jake Paul, but Jake was working on another project and said, I'll at least give y'all an episode on round 1. Welcome to the Taj Mahal. Then Batch said, what about another good friend of ours, Amanda Cerny? She was getting millions of views, making millions of dollars off of brand deals. We all agreed. Now at this point, I broke down my equity so myself, Batch, and Amanda could have even equity across the board, and we all became co-founders.
I met with Daystorm, King Batch, and Amanda Cerny, who were pretty big influencers sponsors.
Yes.
And we ended up, you know, I brought them on board.
Lemmy was supposed to be behind the scenes as the CEO, and the three of us were to be the face of the network, myself as the president. In the coming weeks, we started a group chat, and the founders came up with a new name for the social network. Some of the names was trash. Then one day I thought, wait, Nike was a Greek god. They were successful with their shoe and apparel line. Why don't we name ourselves after a Greek god? Let's be Zeus. So then Amanda's like, I had a dog named Zeus. Shoot, I like it.
Daystorm actually came up with the name Zeus. We were strategizing and talking about different names.
So then became the Zeus Network. In our operating agreement, Lemmy's job was to put up the money for the first round of content, which we get back as soon as we launched. Myself, Batch, and Amanda's job was to use our audience and our face and our likeness to blow up the company and give it a legitimate name. Lemmy's like, look guys, I'm a nobody, and you guys have the influence and celebrity to make this work. So that summer, we went hard as hell.
Zeus just came out today. You on this nigga, you gonna die. At what point did you hear me say Zeus, man?
When you looked at me and said Zeus?
There's a number on the screen. Ignore that. It doesn't work. But the link in my bio does. Click on that right now and join Zeus today.
Subscribe.
As president, my job was also to go out and find as many creators as possible so that we could have enough content to live on the platform when it launched. To drive the necessary traffic to the platform, the flagship shows would be Batch, Amanda, and I also agreed to put season 2 of Caught onto Zeus. Shit, I even called in a favor from Uncle Snoop to pop up in the series, and he looked out for me.
Let's hear support.
Strike one. You've been watching too much Zeus, nephew.
And then we spoke to 25 other creators who are also friends of ours and told them we'll give them a free series on Zeus if they promote the app. Let me promise all of them that they would get a percentage of the subscriptions. They didn't get a dime. So approaching the launch of Zeus, Lemmy calls me up crying, talking about the whole network about to go under because I ran out of money. I physically went into the office that entire summer and edited 4 series for Zeus. Then I put up $135,000 of my own money, paying for Bad Escorts, Caught season 2, and 4 other creative series. Now, bear in mind, contractually, we weren't supposed to put up any money. But Lemmy said, I'm gonna pay you back as soon as Zeus launches and we're profitable. Now, every show on Zeus has music in the background, but keep in mind, we had no more budget for music. So I called in another favor from my good friend Tommy Brown and Franks, and I said, yo, we need beats for Zeus. They done produced everything from Ariana Grande to Justin Bieber. Tommy gave us over 1,000 beats with a promise from Lemmy that they'd get paid back once Zeus was profitable. They never got paid. We understood that Zeus couldn't just be successful in social media, and we needed a partner in traditional media. So I talked to my boy Franz, and he links me with Tiffany, who works at SAG-AFTRA. Zeus ended up signing a historic deal as the first social platform to partner with SAG-AFTRA. And because of this partnership, I was also able to get a lot of the creators and actors their SAG card because they had shows and series on Zeus. And let me end up stabbing SAG-AFTRA in the back. This is why I say don't trust tweets. Only trust receipts. Let's keep it going. Now, since Zeus was a new platform and app, it was a lot of bugs that needed fixing. Now, our original tech partner, Nick, warned Lemmy that there was going to be some bugs and problems on launch day. But Lemmy ain't listen for shit. With his Napoleon complex, him and Nick used to get into it. So we throw this big ass launch party in LA. We had ice sculptures, DJs, red carpet, big screens. Amanda bit the bullet and did this big ass deal with Diageo for half her rate so we could have Ciroc as a sponsor. We was in it.
It came together. We're doing a pre-launch party. So coming out July 13th, I'm super stoked.
On launch day, all the creators who had a show on the platform promoted the hell out of Zeus. And over 45,000 people joined the platform that day. So now we on Easy Street. Until the next day, we get a call from our tech partner, Nick, who said there was a glitch in the system and everybody got into Zeus for free. We had to boot everybody out of Zeus and ask them to rejoin for the subscription price. And if you know anything about people, they ain't paying for shit after they got it for free. So the first round of Zeus was a wash. We had to scramble and come up with a plan for round 2 with no money. Then King Batch comes in clutch and saves the day and brings in our 5th partner, a silent investor named Ben Koo, who put up the funds we needed for round 2. On round 2, we changed up the plan and we used the funds from Ben Koo to make longer form content. Amanda secured Lil Tay, who was huge at the time. Bat secured B. Simone, who was huge at the time. I secured Quay, who was huge at the time, and Lemmy secured Michael Blackson. Those shows with TT being the flagship gave us enough
And then
subscribers and
Jocelyn
enough
came
income
in.
to make it to the next season for even bigger
Oh,
shows.
you know,
Now,
Sam,
Lemmy
huh?
controlled all the money in Zeus. And at this point, myself, Batch, and Amanda were
That's
pushed
what I was
out
trying
while
to
Lemmy's
explain
taking his
earlier.
interviews acting like he did it all by himself.
And
But you did have
Jocelyn
partners.
actually the one
She did.
who made anybody
Why did
interested because nobody wasn't interested
You tell
before
me.
that.
Man, I'll Google this shit. Stop it.
Dang.
I remember
It's
seeing
the
them. You tell
name
me.
said
You
something.
bought them
No,
out,
that's
right?
after.
You tell me what happened to these guys.
No, King Bach. Yeah. So King Bach, Amanda Cerny. That's what I was like. That's when they were lit.
Yeah, like I said, I created Zeus. I ended up investing my own capital. They didn't put in any money. They didn't do anything.
He seized all his Zeus accounts, got himself all his heavy security, and started spewing lies.
I thought they would bring some value, bring some money to the table, and do their thing, and they did.
Let me tell you something. Anybody who needs that kind of security
And Wack
is
was
either
in the
super
middle.
famous
That's why Ray J
or
was
did a lot
trying
of
to
people
blackmail him, y'all.
You know, part of what makes this whole platform special is, yes, you guys are partners and owners with me in this. And what you bring to the table, like you said, is relationships. People would not do this if it wasn't because of you and King Batch and Amanda.
Now, when you have a successful company like Zeus, you do something called partner payouts. Lemmy pays himself, but never pays his partners. To be totally transparent, we had a falling out because a good friend of ours, who is now a successful Latin artist and used to be Lemmy's assistant, told us that he sexually assaulted her. Till this day, myself, Batch, and Amanda, we receive K1 tax documents stating that we make millions of dollars from the Zeus network as partners. So we're paying taxes on money that we never received. So while Lemmy Plummer walks through Paris with 5 security guards and designer clothes and purchases, let me just read this, new home, RVs.
Lemmy done bought me a truck for my birthday.
The Zeus network bought you.
Zeus bought it.
Cybertrucks, cars, jewelry, and he's giving out bags to everybody who walks through Zeus's door. The partners who initially kept the lights on and made Zeus what it is today received nothing. Don't let the internet and lemon pepper fool you. We put them on. This guy's a fraud. Right. I had a call a few years back with Lemmy and Jason Tolbert, who's also works there and is too cowardly to say something because he was on the phone call. And Lemmy is like, you guys
And
are
they got all
fucking
the proof,
losers.
y'all.
I'm going to drag this case until you all broke. Zeus is worth $1 billion. You can't beat the machine. You'll never beat Zeus. He's been dragging it. We spent over $1 million on lawyers already. Oh, they're not even part of the company. We have to sit up there and prove that he's on some bullshit. So we'll spend 3 months and a couple $100,000 just to prove that he's telling another fucking lie. We've been literally fighting this dude in court for 2 years, y'all. I found out that Zeus has multiple lawsuits that Lemmy done settled behind our backs. And when you hear all these women on TikTok or you hear Ray J going off and shit.
To all the women that's going through this with Lemmy and going through this with Zeus, like, we hear you and we're gonna help you.
We're gonna stay in this room for 3 to 4 hours until you do what I tell you to do.
I don't
Why not?
They be trashing Lemmy.
Wait.
The black Harry Weinstein.
So while Lemmy flies on his private jets and throws out money to crowds off of a career full of lies, keep in mind that if he can do this to his partners, imagine what he would do to someone who is not. Anyway, y'all, this has been my TED Talk. I just wanted to explain to y'all the ownership of the Zeus network, and you're looking at the fucking president. No way, my brother. Lamont tells me that he has a colleague named
And
Lemmy
they got
Plummer who
all
wants
the
to meet
proof,
with me
y'all.
about
All the
starting a
proof.
social network. His pitch was he wanted to start a black Netflix for influencers and call it the Social Network, which was already a Facebook movie, by the way. He offered me a good amount.
Yeah, we saw it. It rewinded it.
Yeah, and the proof is out there, y'all. I'm saying, and they in trouble. And now it's getting deeper because they starting to get in trouble behind the content creator that used to talk about us like a dog and how she would never fool with a black person. Whoop de whoop de whoop. She came up missing. Her sister got all the pictures where she was at the show trying to try out for Zeus, and she never returned home. And these are several girls, and I only know of 2 guys from Bad Boys Club. Yeah, and they show don't read.
Guys
They do
came up
not eat
missing
on
too.
baddies.
What, 2 guys came up missing?
Yes, off of Bad Boys. They never came back. They can't find them.
Yeah, 2 guys and a girl.
Yeah, I know the girl that came up missing. She was
But
found
it's
dead in
more
the
girls
house.
than that. It's more girls than that.
Yeah,
It's
and
about
the other
4
girl
or 5
Kiki was
girls.
talking about.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
That's what I was trying to tell you, that he don't even own this. And so he got besides himself. And so he went to get he got Whack and them involved in it, right? For extortion type thing. Remember
Uh-huh.
I told you he even tried to show the fight between him and Whack. I mean him and Ray J, so everybody could be on his side, because at this time Ray J was involved. If you notice how Lemmy hit, he hit in between when Diddy blew Lemmy down. Remember Diddy blew Lemmy down behind Chrisean, and how he treat the girls, right? Because she was cool
But
with
I was just
Miami
talking
and
about that
Sexy Red
earlier.
and them. Right. So he hit at the right time. And he got Ray J to get out of his character. But Wack made a deal with them. And that's how it all got quiet.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. But now these people is coming out because um oh he was trying to get Tronics out, right?
Uh-huh.
But he was mad at Lemmy because all the girls came to him and was beginning to tell him the stuff. Man, they did some low down stuff. When I tell you sexing across the state lines and stuff like that, that's why I say Natalie play a big part in that, because she want gophers behind her. She want girls to go that she can let them go boom bang bow, from
Uh-huh.
here to here, from here to there. To make a long story short, these people been talking out. So Amanda got on the thing and was like, Lemmy, what is your problem? She said, I haven't been in no episodes, but yes, I do own part. And I'm gonna tell you, the first person put it out there, and this is why they canceled them. Tokyo Tony put it out there on a platform. I would
Mm.
say the platform name, but we don't call their names.
Yeah.
But it's the same platform. Who can I say? Jaguar Wright used to be on their platform all the time.
Oh, all right, all right. Yeah, I know you're talking
Right.
about.
And she got a hat on. And if she say Google it. And when you Google it, Amanda's surname name pops right up with the rest of them. It's called SAG, and then a dash with AFTRA
Yeah,
after that.
that's just the yeah. SAG is the actors union.
It's an
Right.
actors guild.
Yeah.
Right.
Mhm.
And so he trying to act like he don't know. So because he done made this much money, he's able to continue to keep fighting him in court. Like Lasha K thought she was gonna do the Cardi B.
Mm-hmm.
Right. But she got some people to press down on her.
Lasha K.
And that's why she went to Wet Keisha too. Right? She tried to go
Mm-hmm.
to Wet to get some help. And that's how she got, because she was trying to get in the industry, because her and the other girl, the content creator, got together and was trying to literally get another content creator hurt. And they end up going behind this woman and had them in the same motel room. Didn't even know that Lasha had the people right there watching her the whole time. And the people in the Jeeps and the black trucks was trying to get them, but they couldn't, because they had people out there. She was able to get away. Yeah. And then that's when the stuff with he came out and he knew the secret, right? Ray J and Wack knew the secret. You know what I'm saying? Which all falls to all these new networks trying to come out. That's the thing. But they telling the truth, and they've been fighting it for a while. And they do say a lot of their names, but Amanda is the main name that they use, right? And so he was like, well, she didn't have that many followers. Lemon Pepper, we already know you go by. We all know that you go by the numbers, baby. So do you remember when they lied and said they got hacked and they tried to put it on one of Chrisean used to be friends or whatever? I like
They
to
did
smile a
get
lot, y'all.
hacked.
I
They
like to
did
smile
get
a lot.
hacked. They did get hacked.
Yes, but listen, they didn't get hacked on his situation. They tried to say that I like to smile a lot had done it to let everybody get free information. Right? So do you remember when everybody was going up there to try to check about their cards and stuff? They had took their stuff down. they really did get paid. They
Hold on
lied
one
to.
second, Kiki, please. I'm so
Okay.
sorry. I just want to thank Pink for letting me up, and hello, Marty. Hey, Tyron. Hey,
Hey.
Kiki. Hello,
Oh,
Hello.
hey,
hello,
baby.
hello.
She sound like Jazz. Hey,
Hey.
sweet pea. How you
Hi.
doing?
Hey,
So
what's
what do we
good?
Hello.
call you? MEP or
Yeah, MEP.
okay,
Uh-huh.
MEP?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Most exclusive player.
She might go to Krishan's thing on Sunday.
Oh, nice,
Okay.
nice,
Yeah,
Nice.
yeah,
Nice.
nice. We
yeah.
need an infield reporter for the live stream.
Okay, okay, okay. I'm gonna try to turn my camera on a little bit for y'all too.
If you
Nice.
if you close to me, come and get me, baby. I'll be right there on Highway
If you
110.
close, she ain't. She right up there with her, with Krishan.
Oh, okay,
Oh yeah, yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm
Well,
up
baby, my
there.
bicycle ain't gonna make it that far.
No,
I'm
it
on a
ain't.
20
It ain't.
inch. Yeah.
How you doing tonight, MVP?
Good. I am so glad, y'all, that Krishan left that zero. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
Right.
You gotta
You know
drop
what I'm
that
saying?
zero and
And
give
you
us
know
the
what?
zero.
Niggas will do some dirty stuff, right? I'm getting ready to be wild, y'all, real quick. But
Be wild, baby. That's what we like.
Yeah.
Krishan need to shit on that nigga, and let that nigga know. Nigga, I
Hold
am
on
not the
now,
motherfucker to
MEP.
play with,
Now,
Right.
motherfucker.
hold on
Fuck
now.
you. That what Tyrone
When I
said.
said I was gonna
Ty-
cock my leg up and pee on them, everybody was surprised at me. But now you talking about pulling them apart,
See, we
both
got
the
another one.
cheeks?
Yep, we got another
Oh,
yeah.
one. Go
okay.
ahead.
I'm
Look,
where you at.
Go
Tyrone
ahead,
said, "What
MVP.
you say he doing, Tyrone? Oh, I'm so sorry. I
That's exactly what he's doing.
Yeah. MEP say she gonna spread. You know what? Sometimes y'all, when I hear a story, I can visualize it. I can see her open both of them cheeks up just everywhere. I gotta stop being such a visual. You know what I'm saying? Man, that's what she need to do, baby. Keep telling us what she need to do. What else, MEP?
That's what
Shit
she
on them
need
and
to
what
do.
else?
That's what she need to do. You know what I'm saying? She need to stand in her worth, letting that nigga play with her. But he just played himself, putting all them
He
women
sure
on there.
did. He
He
sure
played
did.
And he was
himself.
He
so
done exposed his
stupid.
hand.
That was terrible. That was so corny to me. That was
It
like
me
Yeah, he
too.
made himself look
Corny.
dumb. Like,
Me
corny.
too.
Dude, she could get twice that number of men. You not even
Exactly.
doing nothing. You like embarrassing you and them and your mother. And your mother is so fucking stupid. Instead of trying to play nice with Krishan so her son would be okay, this dumb bitch want to play nice with the Stewie bitch who ain't got shit and don't want to give him shit.
Exactly.
Crazy.
She gonna hurry up and give my
But
baby
she's
just to
not a
say I
she's
got
not a
another one.
hey MEP. She's not gonna
Oh,
play
Marty
nice.
unmuted.
She's not gonna play nice with Krishan because she see her as competition. When you see a
Right.
bad bitch, you ain't gonna try to go up against them. You can't. She old. She is old.
But she should love her son enough to want her son taken care
But
of.
No,
she's
she love
not
herself,
that.
baby.
She love
She don't
herself.
love
It's
him.
not about. She
Oh,
don't
I know
love
she
him.
don't love
It's
him.
about
That
her.
Who
lady
had
is
passed
some
away
trash.
there
But
Yes.
and from
that lady is that
$60
lady is living in a whole
You
miserable
sure right
state
me
of
two
life.
Right.
times. Sacrifices.
She's not thinking about his happiness and everything. She think he's supposed to take care of her. You supposed to have your own. That's why I got my own. When I get old, and I ain't old, I don't care if I am 53. Don't my kids know I'm not moving in with them. Have your own. Why do you think because you gave them life, they supposed to take care of you? They didn't
Thank
actually
you.
come here.
I'm
You the
53
one
and
Thank
stealing your
you.
man.
I'm 53 and I am definitely gonna move with my kids. I
I'm not.
definitely am. And
I'm not.
look, that's how come I eat all the pork chops and shit I want right now. Cause I know that when it's time for me to have to live with them, I'm gonna have to eat what they want me to eat. You know, they want this
Right.
Oh,
shit. I'm eating what my girl's gonna take care of me. I got the 17-year-old one and then I got a 34-year-old one, y'all.
who is
Shooting
that?
Right.
straight.
Who is that saying that right now?
MEP.
MEP.
MVP.
MEP.
MEP, my kids take care of me right now. I don't need to move into their home and have them take care of me. I don't want to see no woman, no man, nothing coming up in your house because I know my mouth. I am going to have it set where I go where I need to be. They can live their life that I gave them. They give me my flowers now. I ain't
I
got to
mean, when I
smell
get
bad.
older, like I still take care of both of my girls, right? I mean, but my oldest girl, she a teacher in DC public
I
schools.
mean, who don't? Who don't
Right. I mean,
still
but she
take
live
care
on,
of
I mean, no,
they
she live
kids?
on her own. She got her own house in DC. So, I
Mm-hmm.
mean, we don't live together right now, but I mean, it
We saying
probably
Karletta gonna be full of shit and piss, and ain't nobody gonna be there to clean
right.
nothing out for her.
Right.
Cause she done stepped on so
But
many people's
I mean,
toes.
but I don't want to. Hey, they here now. I still look out for them. Do everything. But I don't. I
Auntie
see
Marta, you
how
keep
it is.
forgetting. She
I
talking
see
about the
how it
mammies
is.
right now, not the mamas,
No,
baby.
I'm
You're a
I'm
mom and a
talking
mother.
about no, but I'm saying I see how the burden is with a
Yes.
parent. You
Yeah.
know, I'm not going to be that. I wouldn't
Yeah.
want them to be here taking care of me and doing this, that, the other. No, I'm not going to
No,
their
I'm gonna be
house.
healthy. God gonna bless me to be healthy enough that
Yes,
Longevity,
I'm
I'm
like
like
baby.
me.
healthy.
I have
That's
me a
why,
little
right.
outhouse, but if they cooking for me and stuff, I ain't gonna. I mean, I'm
Girl,
gonna
I
eat
ain't
with
eating
them.
these kids' mess. I ain't eating nothing. I'm still gonna be cooking. I'm still gonna have.
That's cause
Hey,
your
hey,
kids spoiled,
hey,
Auntie
hey,
Marta.
hey, hey, Jimmy Dean gonna be coming over there dropping off some Jimmy Dean. I don't need my kids talking about who is that man with them Jesus sandals and stuff coming over there to see you. No, I'm gonna be in my own, okay?
I know, right?
They
But
live in
this gonna
their
come a
own.
time, I ain't gonna wanna I'm gonna wanna. I mean, unless I get me a new husband. If I get me a new husband, then just drop the grandkids off. But if I don't get me a new husband, even if I do get me a new husband, we probably still have us like an in-law house somewhere.
Yeah, where
Girl,
everybody
So
come
that we can
together.
still be close to our family. Like I think it's nice to
yeah, I
live
want
like
to be. I
on
want to
a
be. I
compound
want to
and
live
stuff.
next to them, but I don't want to be. When I get older, I want to be in
Yep.
that damn house.
Me two
Shit,
times. I
I'm.
want me
I'm gonna
one of
be
them
having
too.
my Jello and shit, walking through the house the way I want. Walk through the house and all of that. No, I don't want. I don't want to see their asses no more. I'm sorry. No.
No, you want to know what got me hot this morning? I'm gonna tell y'all what got me a little hot this morning.
Tell
What?
us, child.
When Tyron was talking about them Airbnbs over in Africa and everything, I was like, "Oh my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, I am so horny." Wait a minute, how we gonna make this money, Tyrone? Tyrone,
What?
Tyrone.
Hold up.
See.
Wait.
What she
I
say?
was
She
like,
so what?
oh, I got hot. I got a little wet down there. I got moist when he started talking about
Oh
that money
Lord.
shit.
Not
You know what I'm
MB,
saying?
not MEP jumping down there.
God damn.
Lord.
He said that
Tyron.
kitty was throbbing. He
Listen at
said that
him.
kitty got his own heartbeat.
Baby, please step out of here. They talking PG. They talking rated X right now, son. Step out, son.
Not so I'm listening to y'all as I'm walking into my office. And so the young
Hey,
lady that
Chrisean.
sit beside me is from the Tonga, right? So I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah. I was like, I'm listening to this
You
stuff
see
about
why I told y'all I'm gonna have my husband with a Pooh Shiesty mask on?
So the young lady that sit beside me at work, she from Tonga.
Uh-huh.
And so I'm like, yeah, that we started off talking about Chrisean and shit, but then they went to Airbnb in Africa. And she was like, and she was like, yeah. She was like, my girlfriend getting ready to go over there with her family. They looking for an Airbnb to stay at.
See? See?
And I was like, oh, for real? And she was like, yes. So she told me she gonna look at some places for me that might be good places for me to,
Stay forever.
get some
Trust me,
places
that's
to
where the
air.
money is at.
Yeah.
Hey,
That's why
what
I'm
she
trying to go stay
hey,
forever.
what she's gonna pay, what she's going to pay for 1 or 2 nights, pay the rent for the month on that Airbnb.
Right.
So, like, so now imagine you got the Airbnb booked for a month or
Or
booked
you.
for yeah, exactly, right? You daggone eating.
Yeah, I'm coming to the end of my career. And I love making me some money though. And I was like, just imagine my next career, I'm gonna be flying around the world checking on my Airbnbs. Thank
Hey,
you,
MEP.
Tyron. Thank you,
MEP. You
right.
know what she
Tyron.
sound like to me? Can
What,
I
what?
guess what she sound like to me, Tyron?
Uh
My neck, my back, my neck and my back.
huh.
Do
Kaya.
it right, do it good. Just like you should.
Mm-mm.
My neck, my back is
Mm-mm.
Shout out to Kaya. Kaya be popping her
yes.
ish.
Ooh,
My
that girl,
kid,
that mouth.
my kids told me that the other day, and I had to bless both of them out. I'm sorry. I had to tell both of them out. I done
What, Auntie? To my Kaya?
took y'all everywhere. No, talking about traveling and all of that. They like, Mama, you don't do nothing. You need to get out here and travel. Let me tell y'all something. I done took y'all everywhere. I done been
I just
everywhere.
want to be out the
I'm not
United
thinking
States,
about that.
Auntie. I'm tired. I
Uh,
really want to
right
retire over
now,
there, Mama.
right now, right now, with the way it's going now, everybody shouldn't even be thinking about traveling and all of that. Everybody should be thinking about financial and wealth
Oh, yes. That's
because
what we're talking
because we
about.
Y'all
got
better
the
get you a garden. Get you some
Yeah.
we
animals.
got this orange man in here, and if you ain't thinking about investing and doing all of that, I wouldn't open up another CD. I ain't going nowhere. Shit, I'm going right to my garage. I'm sorry.
Mhm.
I'm not going nowhere. Eggs is too high. I'm thinking
Yeah.
about getting some
Yes.
chicken. Get some
Get you
chicken
some
and
chickens.
some
Yes.
chickens and have these dogs watch them because they gotta earn their damn keep.
Whoever
Uh,
got
uh,
a good
Yes.
yard, whoever got a
Get a
good yard,
garden.
Home
Get a
Depot
little
selling
farm. Yep.
whoever got a good yard right now, Home Depot selling apple and pear trees right now.
But
You got
Oh,
listen, y'all.
nice.
Now I
yeah.
understand y'all saying y'all ain't gonna go nowhere. But see, that's because y'all in certain states. In our states, when you buy your own house and stuff like that, you can't
Mhm.
plant a garden. You can't do that. So if I can't plant a garden, well, I own it. You know what I'm saying? Without you trying to get me struck out of here and lose my money. See, you got to
right.
know where you at, what part of the states you at, where you can
See,
do what
I'm
you
seeing
can
I'm
do it.
I'm in that. See, I'm in that state, but y'all gotta think. Okay, me and what's her name? We are 53 years old, and
Right.
my daddy
My name is not no damn what's her name. My name is
I'm in
MEP.
MEP
I
and
think she's talking.
Taz.
Yeah, I
MEP and
thought you was
Taz.
talking about
My
me.
my my dad is
MEP,
coming
most
here
exclusive player.
to give my kids this financial thing.
Right.
Because it's like they think everything is a game. Oh, mama, you need to travel, you need
No,
to do this, you need to do
it's
that.
gone.
I done did everything I wanted to do. All of that. I don't want to go to Hawaii. For what? What
I want
is
to go to Africa to live. That's why I want me and my husband retire down there with our family, and we make our money. Cause Tyron was telling us.
Right.
Cause I asked him, I
yes,
said, Tyron,
I
how
mean,
do you
and
make money down there?
I understood that, but I'm saying right now.
Yeah.
And what
Yeah.
we're living in right now. I
Mhm.
can't go to Africa, nothing like that. I'm here with my mother. Yes, I see I was a plant worker, okay?
Mhm.
And y'all know what the plants make. I
Yes,
got into
ma'am.
a bad car accident. I'm still in pain. I had to stop my operations because my mother got sick.
Right.
Me being a hustler during the pandemic and all that, I opened up businesses.
Right.
I make baskets. My baskets ain't, like the regular Easter baskets you go get out of Walmart.
Right.
Kiki, all of y'all on my thing. Y'all seen the ones I just put up. I still got some I gotta
No,
do
I tried
now.
to get on your page, Mama. They said that you have to follow me back. I don't know what's going on with Instagram.
I followed you, but
Let me go check again.
I
Hold on.
did that, and I try to explain to the kids. Y'all got to make sure your credit and all of this. Yeah, I done been to Miami. I've been here. I know y'all want to do that, but make sure what's going on, because this orange one trying to take our social security.
Now he
Well,
got on there and say they was
you know
lying.
what? I'm gonna have some unpopular opinions, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But I'm gonna
Okay.
preface that by saying I am a federal worker. with 36 years of service. I'll have 36
Okay.
years of service in July, right? So right now I got
Okay.
35 years of service, right?
Mhm.
But this is a very terrifying time for us, you know.
Right.
So I don't even feel like I have um uh employment stability right now,
Right.
right?
Mhm.
But I am a risk taker. I am a money maker, right?
Mhm.
Even I know God. I mean, I know y'all like to talk about God a lot on here, and I do too. I
Right.
love God, right?
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
I
God
mean,
got me too. Yep.
I know that He has blessed me so much, right?
Mhm.
So I mean,
Mhm.
I always been a risk taker. So with being a risk taker, I have rental properties too,
Mhm.
right? So you know, I'm by myself. I I mean, I was. You know, I'm by myself. I take care of the kids and everything like that. I
Mhm.
mean, well, I just got the two girls, you know,
Mhm.
and but there are some good decisions he's making. And
It
right now
is.
we may
And they
not
lying on
see
them, Miss Auntie More on a lot of stuff. They are lying on
Right.
them.
No, I'm not saying that. You
no,
know,
I'm gonna tell y'all what
this
he
was my
lying on, because
stance.
I'm gonna tell y'all something. I am a straight accountant for the federal government. When
Right.
he's saying money is moving and we don't know
Oh,
where
come
it's
on,
going,
come
that
on,
is
money,
a
come on,
lie.
money.
Right.
Mm.
Right.
That is a lie. I hate when they say that. I mean, you making us seem like we incompetent. Like
Right.
the shit
Right.
is
Right.
pissing me off,
That's
right?
our own
Mhm.
money.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So when they say that stuff, everything, I'm gonna tell y'all after 9/11, when 9/11 occurred, uh, okay, when 9/11 occurred, when 9/11 occurred, the government did not know exactly where their money was, how much money was where, right?
Mhm.
And it was it they said that they were, you know, that was something, love you too, that was something they were working on, right? So
Mhm.
every year since 9/11, they have done a better job. You cannot make a payment without saying where that payment is coming from. But y'all, I
Mhm.
can't really talk too much because I need my job, right? And I don't
Right.
need nobody hearing me talk a whole bunch of
Yes.
mess. You know
Come
what I'm
on,
saying?
Right.
Right.
Secret.
Yeah, okay.
Right.
But what I can tell you is like some stuff, like we do need stuff built in America, right?
What happened to her?
Ain't nothing. Ain't nothing. And I'm not talking about just the orange man. The other ones
That's my
messed up.
uncle, Auntie Marty, the orange man.
That ain't my uncle. The other ones messed us up. Okay.
Yes.
Like
Mm-hmm.
like now
Mm-hmm.
our cars are not built here, right?
Right.
Okay. I didn't know this until I did my research.
Mm-hmm.
I had Usually when you go to the dealer, and you pick out a car you want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. When I bought my Malibu, I didn't know. They was like, okay, well, it'll be here in 2 or 3 weeks or whatever.
Yes, ma'am.
So I'm thinking, okay, they made it in another state or whatever. Never knew. So when my daughter wanted this, she wanted a new car. We put her in the starter truck. She wanted the 2024 tracks. Okay,
Right.
fine. So a young boy hit her. We
Mm-hmm.
going do the insurance claim. It took almost a month for just the door to come. The car was made in Europe.
What? A month?
So yes, so when I
Damn.
pulls up, because I have a truck and I have a Malibu. I pull up in my Malibu and he like, don't you let nothing happen to that either, because I have a car here that's just waiting on the light bulb or whatever. Your car wasn't made here either. And I told him, I say, they told me it was on the train. He said, yeah, your car wasn't made here either. Now, mind you, they stopped making the Impala. I used to work for the plant that
Let me
made
see what
the
happened. You got girl, you done dropped off.
I had to, my little girl, look, I got the 17-year-old, you know, she a headache, right?
Mm-hmm.
I've been keeping it
Somebody
open,
was
baby.
coming through to come pick her up. So I had to let them in.
All right.
So ain't nothing made here. And when they stopped making the Impala and they made the Malibu bigger, so they stopped that. But all the cars now are being made. And you know, I'm in Detroit, which was called the Motor City.
Yeah.
Auntie, I'm gonna tell you what they doing with them Impalas,
Ain't nothing
the
here either.
Malibus.
Trump bringing it back though. He bringing that manufacturing back. I mean, we may not agree with everything.
Like I
Either
said,
they,
I don't have no problem with
Well, I
no
hope
Them
Trump
president
Malibus,
because
they
they
because
not
I
making the
don't.
they
Malibus
done
like they
sent
used
everything
to.
across the they sent everything across the darn ocean. So I hope
Yeah.
some stuff comes
Yeah,
back. My
cause
and they
God.
not
every
making
time
them.
I call to get some help and them motherfuckers can't speak English, I'm mad as a
No.
Me
motherfucker.
too. I tell them, look, let me tell you something, man. I don't understand
What's
what you're
wrong with the
saying. I ain't trying
Malibu,
to.
Kiki? What's wrong with the Malibu?
Ever since 2000, the
Mhm.
Malibus have been set up because they got aluminum heads on them.
Mhm.
You right? So that means if it
Mhm.
run hot
Ki-
one time,
Mhm.
Kiki,
or
how
if
you
the
be knowing
oil
about
mess up in it,
everything?
because baby, let me
Kiki,
tell you something. I done been
it
through a lot.
depends on Kiki.
Shit.
It depends on the person and driving a Malibu.
Right.
My 13 Malibu last me, and I
Now I
rode
say,
it until that girl hit
uh,
me in the back. She hit me so hard, my back was in my back seat, and I had just paid that car off, and that's how I ended up with the new Malibu now. I love Malibus. It
mobiles
depends on how the person,
take care of it.
keep up
Right.
their car. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But see,
I
this
don't
is
really
what it
trust
is.
the way they build anything anymore.
Right. See, this what it is. Our old school cars, y'all. Our cars didn't have aluminum heads in it. It was only our V4s and some of our V6s. Most of them, you
Yeah.
could break them down, take the flywheel off. The reason why I know y'all, because I used to get a car every year. And it took me
Hmm.
a long time to know that you got to put more than just, my first car, I was 15, okay, in my mama name. And I
What
didn't
was
know
your
that you're
first
supposed to
car?
put, my first car was, a little Mans, yeah. I had a Le Mans. Then I ended up getting me what was my
What
second
was
car?
y'all first cars
My
on the panel? Let me see what y'all first cars was. What was
my
yours,
first car.
Tyron?
My first car was a Jetta.
Mine was a
Oh,
70s.
My
Mine
dad
was a
had a Jetta, but it was a stick shift.
mine was a
yeah, mine was a stick shift too.
mine was a 77 Monte Carlo with the 350
Oh
engine with
yes.
the dual pipes.
Nice.
My dad gave it to me. Man, I didn't know what I had. Y'all just don't know.
Woo.
No, Marty sounded like she was getting
Parts
moist
were
talking about
good
that
because the parts was
with the
cheaper, right?
Yes, cause that
pipes.
Yeah.
no, I mean none of the parts was cheaper on none of the cars I had. It's just
No, that ain't what I'm saying. Listen what I'm saying. I'm saying no,
mhm,
not the parts you buying. Listen what I'm telling you. So back
mhm,
then, do you remember when we used to get in the wreck?
yeah.
Our car never smashed up the pieces because it wasn't made with
No,
fiberglass.
because
They
no,
was made
right,
with
right,
iron. Right.
right,
So when
It
they
yeah,
was
started
built.
yeah.
making it with fiberglass, they started making it to once you get hit in the
Mhm.
front, once you get
Yep.
hit in the front, guess what? What's the first thing it's gonna take out? It's gonna
The
take out your
engine,
radiator. Once your
radiator,
radiator
and that
go
engine.
bad, you might as well go and get you another car because it's gonna mess with your
Mhm.
flywheel. It's gonna mess with
Mhm.
your compressor.
Or why don't you just
Okay,
replace why wouldn't you
you
just
can.
replace?
Let me tell you something. One thing about it, they'll sit there and tell you a lie. If you gonna put new heads on your car, Tyron, tell me am I wrong? You might as well go and put a
I
new
thought you
motor
said
in it.
the radiator.
Yeah, see, because guess
See,
what? The radiator. Look,
always
you can
had a
put a new
mechanic. I
radiator in
still
it, but
have one.
the radiator, once your car
I don't
run
know
hot,
nothing y'all talking about.
look, once your car go hot, right? Guess what's
Mhm.
gonna happen? It's gonna mess your
Them
flywheel
aluminum
up.
things. Yeah.
That's
I'ma
right.
tell you,
It's
my
gonna
car,
mess your
Mhm.
I
heads
done
up.
had my radio go
Yeah.
my radiator go hot. I have had my radiator go hot, and it has never destroyed my car.
That's because you probably didn't drive it till it destroyed it,
Right.
baby.
I mean, because
Yeah,
like
Right,
so
right.
the newer cars
yeah,
too, what they'll do is they'll ding, they'll stop moving so that
right.
Mm-hmm.
you can't tear up the
Do
And
nothing
then
with
radiator.
it, right?
Right. So the so
and then they'll fair warn you, especially my
Yes.
Malibu and that baby Trax.
But guess
We
what?
get the
Look for the
diagnostics
people.
every month.
Right. And so a lot of people don't do that. A lot of people don't take their car to get their oils changed. But what I'm trying to tell you about the cars is they used to be, you could go into a Ford and you could rebuild everything in a Ford and an Oldsmobile and a GMC. It was the best ones for us to buy because guess what? We could afford it. Okay, up in 2004, they started putting these things up in the cars in our Ford Expedition. That's when they turned them into the big bodies, right? Which is my favorite one. I got two of the same trucks, right? 2004 Expedition with the TV in there, fully loaded. Okay, so what
Kiki,
happened
I grew
was
up with Cadillacs and Buicks.
yeah,
That's how
that's
come
right.
and, that, and that's how.
You grew up with something that you could get up under that thing and redo it.
Yeah,
But see,
yeah,
when they
yeah.
started coming with them aluminum motors, let me tell you, if you get hit from the back in these cars, right? Guess what it's gonna mess up? Your Cadillac converter, your power steering. I mean, not your power steering, baby. Your that thing. What is it, baby? I'm not in here with my husband gets the name of, it, but it's the axles, right? Gonna mess up your axles, and it's gonna shift your motor, right? See, I was in that when I started getting my cars, when I needed a motor mount, guess what my grandpa told me? We ain't spending no $700 on no motor mounts. We going right to the hardware store and we going to get two locks and we gonna lock that motor down. And that's what it is, two screws holding it down. So I got two master locks holding it to keep my 5 speed from shipping my motor up. Now,
Kiki,
so
where you grow up at though?
in the South, we had to fix everything ourselves.
But we're in the South.
Yeah,
In Louisiana,
we in the city, so
in
we don't.
Louisiana.
Yep.
Louisiana, okay.
Okay. Yeah.
So what happened was it's let me tell y'all, my husband is blessed because it ain't a car out here he can't. So that's how I know. Now let me tell you something. I could tell you what's wrong with your car. Let me tell you, I done put a starter on 6 months pregnant because my husband, was doing his little piece. He was doing his little 5 piece, right? I put a alternator with a belt, got my children to hold the board back to put some tension on the motor so I could wrap my belt around it. I'm 6, 7 months pregnant. I don't use jacks at all. The reason why I don't use no jacks is because my best friend was jacking up her car and she sat under it, and the whole car click, 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 click down and crushed her shin bone. Right? It crushed it. So it wasn't repaired, but she had to get rods in it. And it kept getting infection. So I put mine on the curb. I slide that old belly up under that baby, and I put my starter. It's only 2 bolts and a wire in a bolt. You put it on there. A lot of stuff wrong with cars. I could tell you what's wrong with it, but I don't know how to fix everything. But I could tell you because I had so many cars, y'all. So many cars to the point to where I done had almost every kind, or somebody in my family done had every kind. Okay, so I'm gonna break it down on a Challenger. Okay, now the reason why they got three different type of Challengers because they got Challengers with the V4 in it. They got a Challenger with a V6 in it, and they got a Challenger with a V8 in it, and they got a
Kiki, where
Challenger
you
with a
stay
with
at
a
now?
with a
You
Hemi
still
in
in
it.
Kiki,
I'm
you still in
still child.
Louisiana?
I'm still in this place that won't let you grow your own food, girl.
So what part of Louisiana are you in?
I'm in central Louisiana, girl. The country part you come by your beautiful 10 bedroom house for about $200,000.
Damn. So
Yes,
Kiki,
I'm
let
in the
me ask you a
retirement
question
part.
because
I'm
I
in the
heard you say
retirement
you
part.
light skinned it too, though, right? I heard you say
Child,
so. Is you because down there they had a lot of people that are passed too. Are you that
yes,
light skinned?
no. See what it is, baby. I'm that light skin. It must have came from the other part up in me. Where the man had touched my grandma, daughter. But my grandpa
Kiki
is
is silly.
a Cherokee Indian, so he got straight long hair with locks on the tips, right? And but he's Tyrone color. He's like clay color. And then it's just my mom and my kids are light. Everybody else got that clay, that Cherokee
Yeah, you went out,
Hey,
Kiki.
Oh,
hey, Pink.
I don't know if
Wait a
it's
minute, Kiki. Pink. Pink.
Yes.
I just sent you. Look at that second video if you want to play it. They over there throwing down at the church. Chrisean singing.
oh,
Respect
Yeah, I got it on the
by
screen. I don't
Aretha
see it.
oh
Franklin.
my God,
No,
y'all
because you
Oh,
got the
they
lying.
overlay
throwing
on. I
down.
mean, you got this guy on.
Oh, they throwing down.
Oh,
Yeah, I
oh,
thought
I
I
thought you was
shared
talking
it.
about the other throwing
Oh
down. I
yeah,
thought you was.
shit. I
Oh.
had this on the screen for like an hour. I thought
Wow.
y'all was looking
No,
at it.
no, it's just a guy.
When Miss Marty said that,
Yeah.
I thought Auntie Marty was saying that they was throwing something at the church. Y'all got too mad.
I told y'all.
Okay.
I told y'all.
I'm going Sunday too,
Rock
y'all.
singing that
I'm going
reefer.
Sunday
Rock
too.
What
singing
you
that
want?
I'm
reefer,
gonna make sure I
goddammit.
look
They
nice
look
for
at
her
it.
on Sunday.
What
Rock
you
singing
need?
that
It's
reefer.
the second one.
Yes.
The second one is longer. I sent you,
Man, I'm
Pink.
finna get on my bicycle. Sure is. I'm just gonna put an inner tube in my book sack. I'm going.
I'll put it in the tube in my book
I
sack.
That's
want Rock
right.
to do some acting. I want her in the movie.
Me too. Oh, she'll be so funny because she's so goofy. Yes.
I just fell in love with
Oh,
Chrisean.
don't you talk about her. You talking about putting her to jail if she
No,
go
I ain't
screw up.
say that. I ain't say that, Auntie Mother. Don't you let the son hear that. I say I couldn't take an ass whooping like that.
I can't take no ass whipping either. I'm gonna be quiet.
Not like that, child. Shoot.
I hope she let me love on her.
Yes, indeed, y'all. Look at that. See how much love that child
I'm
get?
over here talking. Yeah, she probably will, MEP. She's really really nice, friendly.
She really is, man.
Yeah.
Everybody love her.
Like she'll ask you if like you want to like take a picture or whatever, because that's what
She
she
sure
did with me. And
did.
I was like,
Yes. Do I want to take a picture? Girl, yes.
okay.
Y'all know my last name Porter. You know, I would be
Oh, is it?
yeah.
Well, my
I
last
don't, I
Rita
don't
name,
know nothing
Porter.
but MEP.
well, MEP, my last name alone.
Look at her.
I went trademarked it. What the second one there, Tyron?
I don't know. Pink never showed it. I mean, sent it.
Oh, okay.
Pink.
Yeah.
Yes, Pink. I sent you the long version. Look on your Instagram.
Okay,
I
because
sent it to you.
y'all know I'm driving. Y'all know I'm driving.
Oh,
So
yeah, that's
Oh,
right.
wait a minute. I'll send it to Tyron. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, baby.
yeah, that's all
I'll
right.
send it
That's
to
all
Tyron.
right.
It's okay. I didn't know. I'll
Miss
send it
Yeah,
Marty,
to
when you go back
gotcha.
in, go follow me back.
I did.
Tyrone,
Oh.
what do you say? I'm sorry. I was just
That's
playing.
exactly what he did.
I pray she don't even go back to him.
Me and
He
you
in his
both.
cell right now.
Dummy.
I tell you.
I sent you the
Chrisean, you know
thing.
these hoes don't mean nothing to me, Chrisean.
Don't
I just
nobody
wanted
care
to
because you're
show
gonna do it
you that I
again.
got me some
Nope, because
hoes,
you're gonna do it again.
Chrisean.
Wait a minute, y'all. Listen.
Where the heck is this place?
They say
Oh,
girls
sorry.
rock, huh? Oh, girls night.
Yeah,
Girls'
At the
night
girl.
out.
church.
Yeah, at the church.
Yes.
Look at that little thick girl.
That's what I said.
We
Ain't gonna
can't play
do
the
nothing.
music long, only for a few seconds.
Okay.
Yeah, we don't want to get a copyright strike.
All I'm
Get it.
Right.
asking
Get it,
is for
Rock.
a little bit. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck. Come on, Miss Moy. We can do this. Suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me, suck it to me. Just a little bit.
Me and
Mm-hmm.
Chrisean put on about the same amount of weight. Oh my
Get
goodness.
it, Chrisean.
It looked
Well,
good on
baby,
her though.
y'all thicker than a
That's what they be
snickle in.
saying to me too, but it don't feel good.
It's y'all thicker
God
than a
damn.
snicker, baby. Thicker than a snicker. She cutting up, ain't it, y'all?
Uh
She
She
having
love what
fun.
she
She
do.
need that.
She
Yep.
love to perform, y'all. She love her people, y'all.
huh. Baby, I got it.
Hmm.
you can tell. You can
Auntie
tell me.
Martin. Auntie
Hmm.
Martin.
Hmm.
Ring, ling, 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 ling,
Ling ling.
ling, ling,
We're,
ling. Just a
mm,
little bit. I'm back. Let me stop. My baby looking at me like, girl, what's wrong with you? I done went back, y'all. Mm. I
get
ain't
it,
gonna do you
Chrisean.
wrong.
And I love to sober her too.
Yes.
Love it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. And I believe he the one got her drinking like that.
Of course he was.
And started all the damn time.
Yep, he was. He
But
he did it to the other
Not
uncle
just
Elsie
drinking,
too.
not just drinking. That's why she need to separate from
Everything.
him because he's still a drug addict. And
Yep,
that's why
yeah,
I
he
said
he
is.
y'all,
not.
when she said he was unfaithful, she didn't say he was sleeping with other women or he was entertaining other women. I mean, his unfaithfulness could have been about his sobriety. We don't know what he wasn't doing that she needed him to do so that she could
We
stay on
don't.
her
We
right
don't. We don't
path.
Well,
even
She
baby,
was
I
care.
know
talking
Long
he
as
about
she
the
went
away
there.
from
girls.
him.
Yeah, she
I
was
know
talking
he
about
went
them
in there.
girls though.
I know
Yeah,
he went in there.
but
Both
she,
sides his
no,
nose
I
was
mean,
raw.
she knew he was a whore, but that might not have been what irritated her.
Well,
All
if it
right.
ain't, he
I
put it out
think
there and
so.
made it be.
Yeah,
Cause guess
I
what?
think
No,
so, cause he
she
in
did go
jail.
in his
yeah, I think
DM.
so.
She went in his DMs. She went in something and found out his archives or something, and found
Yes,
out
she
a
told
bunch of
him
stuff he
he
was
wasn't
doing. Yeah,
faithful, and she said community D. That
yeah,
that
community
told you
D,
right there.
community penis. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And let me tell you something. That boy nose was so raw when he was holding that baby. You see all the skin off his nose. That's how raw his nose was. His
Mm,
nose was raw,
look how big she is. Go ahead, girl.
thicker than a snicker, honey.
Tyron, I'm
He
gonna send
big
you there.
too.
Just take her out to eat and stuff.
Y'all look how comfortable she is,
It
y'all.
don't matter if he big or not. All men go to jail be big like that.
That's
My
what I
brother was
said.
big like that,
That's why
That's
he
why
and
he
could
said
still
he
be
and a
believed
month
using
it.
later,
drugs. He could be doing. He could be gang banging. You don't know. Like my thought process is, she already when she's not stupid. They've been
Right.
apart and all of that stuff. She already knew he was talking to women. Like that was not brand new to her.
It wasn't a
So
surprise to her,
It wasn't
but I
brand new,
think
but they're supposed to be
that's
married.
right. That's right.
yes,
It was
thank
not a
you.
surprise to
And
her.
then he probably tried to pitch that show with all these girls with her, and
Hmm
she wasn't
I
having
think
it.
I think he totally disrespectful.
Hmm He wasn't
I
having it,
mean, and you can't do
and
nothing
then
with a disrespectful man. That's one thing
yes,
you can't do nothing. If a man don't have no respect, it ain't y'all don't have no communication or nothing because it's his way or no way.
not at
He's a
all.
narcissistic. They not even equally yoked at this point.
Nope. And she tried to press,
exactly. That's
and,
how come it does not have to just be about women. It could have been about his whole behavior.
Yeah,
Like
but she said it was about the women though.
she
She
never
said
Yeah,
yeah,
said
that's
she
that.
what
said
she
she
said.
said
community.
she
She
said
said
community peen,
community.
baby.
Right.
Yeah,
She
she say
said
I'm not
community.
finna share no
She broke it
community
down.
penis. Yeah, she say a unfaithful, community penis sharing person, greedy. Yeah,
Selfish.
selfish. Yep.
But he was already a
He,
community peen before she married him. So that's
Yeah,
not
but I guess
nothing
she
new.
was
It's not like
no.
he did it right then. I
Listen,
mean, he
it might
already been a community peen. So
listen.
I
If
think
she
it was more than just being a community peen that pissed her off.
Yeah, but it's what she found, and then look what he came out of that. Now, if anybody on this panel gave this booger bear the benefit of the doubt, it was me. Everybody know I waited for about a week to digest this because I was trying to look at it from any angles to try to see where he could be going with this. And when you got all them girls to get on there to say the same thing that you give good head and good ping, that let me know you trifling as hell. Bye.
What
You know
you
what I'm
think,
saying?
Tyron? What you think? You think it was just about the about him and bitches? Do you think it was just about him and bitches? Let me ask you, Tyron.
Hmm.
Tyron.
Yep.
Tyron gone.
Tyron
That's
was the one let
exactly
me
that's
know.
it. That's exactly what it was.
Tyron was the one let us know. That's why he's gonna be
Right.
begging. The man of the
What
show is the one that let
what
us
I
know.
interpreted what Tyron said was that
We've
he
been talking about it all week, mama.
I
Yep.
said
Where's Tyron
what
at
I
so he can
interpreted
explain?
that Tyron said was like Tyron said that he tried his hand. He never really said it was about women or nothing like that. Whatever he tried his hand about, he did too much.
Yeah.
She said what it was out of her own thoughts, though, and what
Right.
he
Right.
did
She
to her.
said it.
She
And
said what
earlier
it
Yeah.
this week,
was.
Tyron said the same thing.
Yeah, but I
I just
can't.
was me
How
and
can we
Pink was
put
trying to
more
give him the
words
benefit
onto
of the
what
doubt.
she said?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Me and Pink was trying to give him the benefit of the doubt. 'Cause Pink had her
And I
decision
wasn't
made
giving
up.
him the benefit of
Right.
the doubt.
But this the thing, Pink
So
already
y'all
knew.
don't think that still doing drugs, still gang banging, not
That's not what
standing
she
up.
He
said.
I
had
mean, but all she said
he
was he.
was changing all of that
He can't
because
do
they
none of
was
that in jail.
praying. He was right, and he was in jail. They was praying all of that off. Something, one of them women, something happened where he wasn't faithful,
Right.
and that's what she said.
Mm-hmm.
But
It
it's
wasn't no gang
faithfulness. So
banging.
so
Mm-mm.
so the only way your mate can cheat on you is through
No,
another
that's
woman.
not what we were saying. They could
I mean,
let me tell you something.
unfaithfulness is
E-
only through
Listen,
another woman.
emotional. You could cheat on somebody without even having sex with them.
You could
Emotional
be
Right.
lying about
conversations.
anything that you
Yeah.
lying to your mate about
Significant. Right.
is not being faithful. So
Right. But this the
she did
thing. She
she
named it
didn't
out.
really
We
call it
didn't.
out.
I gave him the
She
benefit of the
did
She
doubt.
call
called
it
it out.
She
out.
She
called it
called
out,
She
baby.
did
When
call
everything
it
out.
out.
She
tell me
called
her
it.
exact words when she called it out.
Community pain.
Um,
But
right, because
he was
somebody put it
already
up.
community P before she married him. So
She
that
But that
told
wasn't
Jayden.
that.
yeah,
She
she
told
told him.
Jayden why she had left him. She
She
told
say,
her
since you
in
want
a
to know,
long
since you think it's
message.
from something else, it ain't about his beautiful kids. It's about I ain't gonna keep sharing no
That
community
he's
DICK with
unfaithful.
nobody.
That he's
Yes,
unfaithful, and that
broke it all down.
She
I don't
said,
know. I don't know. I mean, I just be
well,
thinking how I think. You know what I'm saying?
that's why you left behind.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
all
I
have
was
our
I
different
was
opinions,
fucking you.
but she had broke it down. Go ahead, Tyron. Everybody be quiet. Let's mute up and let Tyron say his.
What is that?
My mic muted. I don't
that's
know who it is.
Tyron.
Oh, Tyron passed the gas on that brother.
Oh, I don't know if it's him because is he even up here?
Everybody mute up. Let's see. I'm gonna mute up, y'all. Okay. My husband running me out of here, y'all. We trying to see who it is, baby. You ain't gotta run me out.
Can you hear me, Pink? Oh, I think you said you was driving, right? Everybody dropped. Let me go to the comments and see what they talking about in the comments, because I think I'm the... So, mm, I think Pink is driving and Tyron is not up here. They have to drop the link. I don't I don't have the link. I don't think I can do it. Yeah, I can't do it. But I just say, I just don't want them together. I think Blueface needs to just be him and Chrisean needs to just stay away. I don't want him to harass her. I don't want him to try to humiliate her, make her look bad when he come out all on social media, putting the baby down. Like, that is so lame. Like, I hope he don't go there again. Like, he shouldn't say nothing about that child at all. I just don't trust him. I think he acts like his mother. If he see that enough attention is not on him, he's going to automatically attack her, chasing clout, because he chased clout off her too. It's just sad. Like, all of them just crazy. It don't even make sense. Right. I wish I could drop you the link. Wait, somebody said something in the back. Oh, Marty been in the back? Yeah. It just don't make sense. Like, I kind of wonder if he got more time
So,
too. Who is that? Pink? Yeah, I kind of wonder if he got more time. It's because when she was on that little Q&A she did, she was saying he was coming out in a couple of months. Before that, they were saying his time was extended until December. So I wonder which is it. Which one is it? Is he coming out in a couple of months or was his time extended until December like they said? Hmm. Well, I guess we'll see soon, right? Right. Maybe she realized the dollars ain't make sense. No, I agree with that. I agree with that. And just the fact that he didn't want her to work, how was she supposed to make money? Money runs out. I mean, ain't they ain't not no 100 millionaires over there to where she can just sit down like that for years at a time, or a year or something, and not really get out there, um, or not really get out there to make money, or go on her social media platforms to make money, because she make money from the platforms. But he just want her to sit back and just do nothing. Like, why would you be so selfish to even ask her that? Why? So you can talk about her? If she was to run out of money, then, does that give you or your mama more ammunition to have things to say about her? Just think it's wrong. Like, how dumb is you? How's she supposed to have a baby and can't work because you said she can't and you behind bars? I'm so glad she was smart enough to know it's time to get back out there. Most people whose time is short does not want people to know. Right, Kiki. They just want to pop up on people, right? Now I'm the only one up here, y'all, so I really don't know what's going on there. But hopefully they're coming back because I can't even let nobody up here. I wonder if I can copy the StreamYard link. Hold on, y'all. Let me see if I can copy the link. But then if I copy it, I won't be able to accept y'all. Y'all just gonna be backstage. Yeah. Hopefully one of them will come back soon. Because both of them dropped off. Yeah. But he got a whole freaking etch-a-sketch on his face. So, and you got the nerve. Marty, no, don't go. Somebody's coming back soon. Don't go, Marty. Give them a minute. They're coming back. Yeah, I mean, I'll stay here. I'll stay up here and hold it down. So what do y'all think about this, the Baddies cast? I think it's gonna be crazy. They're already saying they gotta pick sides. Who was it? Matter of fact, I'm gonna tell y'all who it was. It was let's see. Diamond put out something. She was like, pick sides. Let's see. It's gonna be a mess. Let's see. And then Stunner coming back. Oof, girl. So I guess it's Scotty, Anna, Diamond, Ivory, and Big Lex on one team. Then you got Natalie, Roly, Summer, Pretty P, and Bad Dolly on another side. So yeah, that's gonna be crazy. I can't wait. Yeah, Anna is coming back too. I think it would be cool to watch it together on Twitch too. I think that would be cool. Because I think they can do it on Twitch if I'm not mistaken. Twitch or maybe Discord. No, I think they could do it on YouTube. Anna don't need to go back. I think they need to get rid of. I don't want to see Anna. I'm tired of Anna. Anna don't need to go back. But pretty much they got rid of pretty much all the old ones except for Scotty and Roly and Anna. Well, Natalie don't count, but yeah. Who do y'all think they should replace Anna with? Because I'm sick of Anna. I think it's her time to go too. Because lately she been popping it a lot. She's like Mariah Lynn. She like Mariah. She's been popping it a lot lately and haven't been winning no fights. Like, come on, girl. Once you start losing all the time, it's time to go home. Just go sit it down somewhere. She used to be able to pop off a little something. Now she been losing it. And it's because of these new girls. Like these girls are different. They not the old same old lame old. Anybody to replace Anna? I think my favorite right now is Big Lex. Big Lex is my favorite out of everybody right now. They need to try promoting their business so they don't have to sell themselves for another season. You know, young growing and stuff. Well, the messed up thing, Kiki, is they can't just they have to do what the show's direction is, you know. And if Lemmy and Natalie want them to still be up there fighting, then that's what it's gonna be, you know. Which is sad. Like that's what the network is about. I honestly think the whole show need to be canceled. Just cancel it. Cancel the whole show. Because it's low key garbage anyway. It's poison. What them ladies is going through is poison. Auntie Marty Dogs. Anna, I just think once you start losing fights, you know, once you start getting your butt kicked all the time, it's time to give it up. Like she's turning out just like Mariah Lynn, somebody who popping it off all the time, running their mouth, acting like they can do something, but then she get beat up every single time. What fight did she win this season, this last season? I can't recall one fight that she actually won. Scotty won more fights than Anna did. Now you know when you are losing and count to Scotty, yeah, it's time for you to go home. Not one. Scotty won more fights than she did. And where they do that at? Like seriously. Scotty is not a fighter. She don't even make it try to sugarcoat it. She knows she's not a fighter. But she won more fights than Anna. Go home. You're tired, you're washed up. Just give it a break. Just go home. Just go home. They should have brought back what's her name? What's her name? We was just talking about her earlier, the one who fought Tasiki. When Kiki, you was saying that she fought so many fights before Tasiki. Maybe that's why she won. What's her name? E.T. Yeah. Yes, they need to bring her back to replace Anna. That would have been perfect if they would have brought her back to replace Anna. And they said Biggie is on probation, like she might be coming back. She don't need to come back either. Ever. Just leave her off completely too. But remember, this is not Biggie's first time sitting out, and she came back and just bogarted her way back in the show. I don't know how they let that happen either. She was supposed to also, Sapphire is supposed to come back as well. Anna and Scotty's back up. Yeah, but who are they both? Who are both of their backup then? Because they both need backup. Because Scotty can't fight. She did better than Anna. Anna pretend and jump around, and she's loud like she can fight, but she really can't. So they both need a backup then. Yeah, I mean, they both need their own personal bodyguards. They need protection. Them girls gonna get their ass whipped, especially with these. The only if they're gonna keep making Summer go after Scotty and Anna, that's just gonna get old and tired. And if they have one of the other girls from their little clique that they put together go after Anya and Scotty, Anya and Scotty gonna get beat up real bad every single time. It's just, I mean, come on. And I like Scotty, don't get me wrong. I really like Scotty, and I don't want to see Scotty go nowhere, but Anna can go. Me 2 times. But yeah, Biggie's on timeout. She's on timeout, which is like crazy. They just need, I don't know why she's on the show no more either. She's she's lame. There's nothing really likable about her either to me. Like, she can stay out. Like, they don't need her on the show. They really don't. They don't need her on there. She can go kick rocks, kick rocks. But it's going to be an interesting season because of the teams that's created. But Natalie said they all going to have to live in the same house, like all the girls. Like, she was saying that none of them, not one of them, was going to be separate from the other one. Oh, I could probably play. Oh wait, let me see. I don't know if you're going to be able to hear that. Yeah, but I could probably play some audio from some. Let's see. That's what we could do, ladies. I'll find something. Let's see if we can pull up Natalie's audio when she was talking about. She was saying that they all was going to be in the same house. I don't know if y'all saw that or not. Let me see. Oh, I don't. She said this earlier. Hold on. Let me turn it up.
Listen, this is where you fucked up. I'm the boss. You don't make the decisions around here, baby. I'm the boss. Listen, this is where you fucked up. I'm the boss. You're not catching no head up because you could have caught a head up with me at the reunion. So now you're gonna sneaking, jumping. We're doing all of that. All that energy that you little bitches be on that I be trying to tell y'all, no jumping, stop. Every season, you see me. No, if you got a problem with her, catch a fucking head up. Now I'm going to do exactly what you little bitches are going to do. Me and all those little clown faces that you put over all of us, and you missed a few other ones because they on your ass too. So you not safe. Welcome to baddies. We're sneaking, we're jumping, and that's what you're on. So I'm going to get on exactly what you want. And you play with the wrong one because it's money, power, and respect. You don't make the decisions around here, baby.
All right. So the only problem I have with her saying that.
Let's see. That's what we could do, ladies. I'll find.
The only issues I have with her talking about that's what they're going to do, they're going to be jumping to, is the fact that they started it. The new girls didn't start the jumping stuff. Anna, Biggie, what's her name? Anna, Biggie, Diamond. Remember, they all started that. From the new girls didn't start that. So that just shows how scared they are now because they know them girls is going to eat them alive. So now they don't really want to fight them straight up. They want to just do some jumping stuff. So your chicken coop, what? Scotty's back up for Lemmy. And Scotty is tired on the head. Oh, I get what you're saying, MEP. Scotty is back up for Lemmy. The only reason Rolly still is in because of the lawsuit. Yeah, I believe that too. Pinky Pink. So let me see, guys. I'm gonna find us another clip to listen to.
I'm the boss. Listen.
Since I can't, I can't show nothing because that's not my control. But I could play something. Let's see. Yo, Diamond DTB is doing her thing. She got Natalie shook. Natalie really low-key scared. That's why she put it out there. They're gonna be jumping people. She's scared. She don't want to fight them girls. She know them girls is a different breed. And she will not win. She will not win. Now they want to punk out. They pop all that mess. All these seasons. Lemmy found the right chicks to come up there now, and now everybody's scared. Wham, 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 crying like little bitches. Pretending to be bad when they really shaking in their boots. Especially if Stunner gonna be up there. It's gonna be something. Oh, Jayla. I forgot Jayla's not going back yet. She don't need to. They all kind of tired and washed up. And after Africa, they need to switch again. Bring a whole new setting. If they're gonna keep it going, they might as well switch it up. So what do y'all think? Do you think by next season they should switch it up after Africa? Oh, your phone died? I'm gonna end the live because. All right. Good night, y'all.